Texture has been looking really good recently. Patman ends up being my sole pick for PRX, but that's because of how everything. It's so hard to pick for this one because all four teams are really good. I got Meteor, Mako, my goat, and Foxy9 has also been absolutely phenomenal. So that's why I
saw the
had to pick Meteor and Foxy9. These two were musts for me, and then I
just can't even comprehend it, to be honest with you.
I think he's just going to be my initiator for today. And
it could be a really good day. If T1 loses, okay. If T1 loses, I'll go on my hater arc, and if there's enough time before EMEA, we'll watch the documentary. If T1 lose, because I will be in such a good mood to be hating on this team.
For me, that's my
after
only
this
change
map
from
Veto.
Victoria's team there is putting something in instead of Patman.
So this is our team.
Yeah.
What? But he plays duelist so much. You want those negative 5 points?
I'm okay with that because it's something. I think he's going to get enough kills anyway. I don't really mind.
We have got Malamon with the 7 months. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Waddle.
I can say that I have Izu on Enid. Texture is
my
duelist.
Even with the tier 1, thank you so much, dude. We got Parker with 4 months.
So we
got Huey Dewey with 6 months. We got Honeybun with Prime, and Ash Jubilee. Thank you so much for the 7 months also.
This is going to be a very close build diff game today because all 4 of these teams
what happened to T1?
Most decorated teams here. All these
I
players
just can't even.
Phenomenal. And I think the only way we get screwed over is if
where's my pen,
Foxy9 starts playing a duelist.
Where's my pen?
Something.
Let me draw.
So for those of you at home don't know what build diff is, this is our fantasy teams where we all are coaches and pick a team that will win.
PRX Bank Road, which is always going to happen, I think.
And that's the team with the
and then
most
they picked Haven, so everything's good.
The prize is, of course, you guys
but
talked
then
about
second ban.
This yesterday.
You know PRX are going to minus
bind.
bind.
It's pretty sick. This is even better than the one I won.
Oh, yeah. How is that going, by the way?
The T1 minus bind.
It's fantastic, but I want this one more, so
and that means
that
they can't ban Sunset.
Game and upgrade again.
Which means they have to play PRX's best map for a 3rd map.
And it's an ultra slim gaming laptop engineered for the relentless, just like me. I am relentlessly gonna keep playing this game.
If you win this one again, I'm actually gonna cry.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I will break down on this.
PRX winning, not weeping. Me not winning a laptop, weeping.
I told you, don't pick something. Why are you throwing like that? Do you want to win?
Good morning, it's Nan's 22nd.
You'll see at the end of the day when
you would enjoy being a 22nd birthday. A 92nd birthday.
Let's have a look what Seth and Clinton picked though. Texture, Forsaken, Meteor, Mako, Munchkin. I could see that.
Dude, 92nd.
Look, I was picking Munchkin a lot, and I can see why. If he's got some Viper maps on in here, he's going to be swinging to people on the Viper. He loves to play hyper aggressive. He loves to frag out. He is a pretty underrated pick in a lot of these flex slots or depending on where you want to put him. A lot of people are picking Meteor though.
Isabella, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for doing that also. Thank you.
-5 in you.
Once again, I don't care.
He did both, which is crazy.
He will frag regardless. He's the guy on this team.
But it's less likely he'll play a duelist.
The MVP of Masters Bangkok, and you're doubting him to not get
it's
like
4 AM right
kills?
now.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see how
it's a rough.
I think you're
it
crazy.
is rough. To try watch all regions in America is relatively rough. I mean, it's rough, full stop.
A safe bet here. I think PRX,
okay, they have some paper thin.
Form,
go for T1, but they must just look to the VO here and be like, my
T1,
goodness.
If they have a shot, I would say today is a good day.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure the casters will say why they've gone for that. There you go, Seth and Clinton both going for T1. Whoa!
He's wearing a Meteor Strike.
That is outrageous. That is outrageous.
Brutal.
I love that graphic so much. I want that t-shirt, Seth. Please get me one right now. Fantastic stuff, I gotta say.
But why did you guys go for PRX today?
I mean, I just am not convinced with T1. I've seen them in
people
some
are really
anti-T1
at the moment.
Stage 1. I think even though they've had prep time and they will potentially get a opening map win here,
haven't managed to watch the T1 doc? Nah, I was saying if they lose today, they will watch him.
Yeah, for me it was definitely close.
Because I'm already annoyed at them.
Have a good shot today. I think the Veto falls really nicely for them. But the level of experience now across this PRX,
what does that even mean?
He's played so many matches going to these international events.
16%. Do you know what the mad thing is? At the very least, this is a 50-50.
So I think they should be able to
At the very least, this is a 50-50.
Well, I don't know which way
especially
it's
with
go.
the time.
I obviously end up going with PRX anyway. I'm agreeing with you guys on this one.
There is literally 3 maps.
It's a safe bet right now. But
you got
T1,
Haven,
I expect them to do something really impressive on Haven. Otherwise, I think I'll be very disappointed. With that,
all three maps,
go see the best of the best here in
all
Pacific.
three maps, PRX haven't practiced.
Off against PRX, fresh back in town with the trophy.
It should be at least minimum of 50-50. No Haven. I mean, they had to ban Corrode, so they picked Haven. As in T1 picked Haven. If T1 doesn't win this, they're kind of doomed. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think they already messed up the veto, so I'm not saying they're fully doomed. They kind of do it in a hard way. Unless they 100% wanted Sunset to be played, which I think is a little mad. When PRX historically decent on Haven? Nah, historically pretty bad, to be honest, on Haven. Let me switch some of the volume around. It's Shinobi. Thank you so much, Shinobi. Appreciate the 7 mums. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for doing that. T1 historically bad at bind. I mean, in the off season and kickoff, they used to pick it all the time. They weren't historically that bad at it. It was okay for them. It was kind of hit or miss. They lost to Boom.
T1.
And I think that shocked their mental a bit for it.
VCT Pro, who the best region
Too
in the
old.
world
Thank
is
you so
right
much,
now,
bro.
and
Too old
all
for
of them
T.
will
Thank you with the 10 gifted.
Pacifics. And 4 of the most decorated teams in APEC are playing today. And we're starting with our 2025 back-to-back Masters winners, T1 versus PRX. Now T1, same roster except one change DH there instead of Sylvan.
They've been in the lab, they've been prepping for this game, and they want revenge on the other Masters champion from this year that knocked them out of stage 1 and
Sylvan and
Carpe,
they kicked Sylvan.
Yeah, I mean,
Carpe, I think, is still helping with coaching.
They're going to prove that they are not down and out.
Well, Carpe's still technically listed to this sick.
This is really sick. Again, another trophy winner for Pacific. Our latest and greatest. PRX coming back from Toronto with a matching trophy. This roster has proven to be the roster for PRX. They look so comfortable together, and they look like
the rulers of Toronto.
I mean, the storybook heroes of this region. Watching them play on that huge comeback sweep all the way to Toronto. It's like they had plot armor. They just wouldn't go down. But this is a new stage against some of the top teams in the world. And now they have a target on their back that's bigger than ever.
Yeah, we'll see just how resilient that they can be. Everything is going against them coming into this game. They've had limited prep time.
Oh, okay.
T1 has had a good chance to kick their feet up and really prep for this game. So let's see what Autumn has prepped. Oh!
Okay, what's this? He brought out a Pokemon.
Gift. I thought it was did he deny the gift?
He liked him. He's like, here, not.
Yeah, dude, I would have just taken it if he offered it like that.
Today, says T1. And Haven is going to be the first map of today. Of course, T1 end up taking advantage of the fact that PRX has not been able to prepare
for people who are unaware, this is PRX's permaban, but they had to get rid of Corrode because there's 3 new maps that they don't really play. It's a rough veto at the moment for them. And then T1 did the right thing, which everything's going great. They go to Lotus, that makes sense. And then T1 ban bind, even though they know that PRX would ban it next.
And maybe even Sunset going later on.
But they should have known that they would at least pick Sunset, so they should have a good
Sunset.
In
stage 1 Pacific.
But I still
gotta say, anything
really
less than a stomp here on map 1 for T1 is troublesome heading into the rest of that series. They need to start strong. They need to get a lot of momentum and don't let PRX build
PRX
any
didn't ban Haven.
Nah,
like, I mean, you have a better chance at Haven than Corrode, right? If they've just historically as individuals played more Haven.
Now, big time, you were wishing for an off-meta Haven for PRX.
Point, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 point. They do have winning. I think it's embarrassing if T1 loses, personally. But I think they've already made a mistake.
Just threw it all away. But this was at the start of the year. Things, again, very different now. If there's any team that can kind of vibe their way to victory, it would be PRX.
Yeah, I mean, stylistically, I really want to see double duelist. I think that is where they're at their best. We do have the agent picks coming in. That's what they're going for.
Waylay Yoru. Waylay got a heavy buff.
So this is double duelist of
We
an
got
entirely
Waylay,
different style.
Yoru.
With the Waylay, sorry, and this is the buffed Waylay. She now plays
Initiator is the
so
Fade.
fast.
And
So
honestly,
really
Fade
like
is
it.
kind of strong on this map.
Couple of changes for T1 as well. Izu over
Especially at holding A.
Here,
But I haven't seen
and Meteor is going to be the one on the lurk
people
on the
show
Cypher.
why
So
yet.
only a small
I mean, the comp's fine.
and some role changes here
The
for
Waylay's
T1.
interesting. The
I think
Waylay got
Neon's gonna play a little
overbuffed.
bit better into the Vice here, though.
The Waylay's actually kind of strong, especially on defense.
Wall and just be able to maneuver and
I didn't even get to look at
quite
T1.
quickly with both the Neon as well as the Yoru TPs.
And there's no Sova on the side of PRX. They've opted for the Fade. What do you guys make of that? Sova's usually the guy.
Yeah,
What's the Waylay buff? It's kind of everything. So I can't remember if it's anything to do with the double dash. I think maybe with the double dash you get your gun out quicker. But with the refract, you get your gun out quicker and you can do it for like 2 seconds longer. So it's a lot longer.
Well, I have a lot of question marks for this, but I'm
and then
your, excited to
like the thing that slows you down.
It's
huge.
Us through this, it's going to be Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much.
Increase the size of it.
Great to be back
it's actually
in
pretty
the best
legit.
region in the world. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we're going to be going through all the action here today. And
you want to run double duelist with Yoru. What a Yoru Neon.
To say the least. I mean, you knew that whatever PRX was going to be bringing to Haven, which has been their permaban for a very long time, that it
one
was going
capsule
to
with
be
the Prime.
unique.
Thank
It
you
was
so
going
much
to
for
be
the
probably
3 months,
something
dude.
off
Thanks for
meta,
that.
and certainly it is. You know, I actually was kind of thinking about this as a possibility for a double duelist comp that they could run would be the Waylay Yoru, because it offers you
with the tier 1
a
as
whole
well.
bunch
Thank you
of
for 7 months.
weird ideas with the TPs and things like that. Way to fake out your opponents. Way to create space that maybe T1 isn't going to be ready for, that they're not going to expect. So they're starting on the defender side of the map as well, and this was chosen.
Do you think T1 ban bind to get sunset? I mean, they should know that if they ban bind they get sunset. If they have a bad sunset, I'm gonna be.
You know, the Vice as well coming in as the Sentinel. Another.
Wait, dude, what did the sideshow one say?
Teams like Fnatic run it, not to great success, but maybe with the
Someone's gonna slow that down and tell me what the sideshow
find a little bit of footing.
Written down.
We shall see. Feels like this comp is going to be very well suited for
any kind of
retakes here.
any crowd member flaming sideshow is
T1's face, but
I'm a fan.
Okay,
T1 on attack, PRX on defense. Dude, for a meta that's heavy,
as T1 has not played versus GENG since lifting the trophy back in Bangkok.
Wait, where?
A momentous occasion here for
not for
in a great way to kick off the second day of stage 2.
Well, today was a restaurant for the matchups we have in
there is no overlay, right?
For sure. You can see Devi has a couple players underneath him. Is being diligent.
It's still not for APEK. No. There's too many
get their way forward into that C site. Meteor putting some damage down, being pinched though, and Jing will be able to go
I can't remember where he got to, but I think that's right. Okay. Damn, that's actually the shot that decides it, by the way, right there. I think PRX might get a little wrecked.
Still have a Paranoia in DH's hands to prevent this retake, but they're so deep, and it's taken out though. Izu gone.
Izu gone. Paranoia, as you said.
And again, if we're doing this,
that's going to be the slow coming through.
Maybe it's a freebie.
Able to collect that now, just Buzz and Stacks. The dynamic duo. They try to hold this line. It's all going to come down to
Buzz. They're already tilted.
Poor
Buzz has to do everything. The solo one-person push with an Omen after you Omen flash in a 3v3.
Use of that Waylay utility by Forsaken there to get the hinder effect and just knock DH out, counter that Paranoia really nicely. So T1 able to get the plant down, able to get into some kind of post plant. You get 3 kills for Buzz in the round. This second one here, whoo, that is quick.
I mean, that shot was nice.
But Forsaken, we've seen him pilot.
Yeah, it didn't have to push spawn, huh?
And we get the opportunity to see it again. Something there, going to be solid for the cleanup, and really nice ideas. I mean, I think the thing for PRX that
okay, let's keep an eye on.
Keep
an eye on the pistols. We've got 1-0 at the moment. Something rings out the gun. That can one-shot everyone.
You have a lot of ability to take space, and even if you lose it, to safely get out and then re-clear it with the Waylay TPs, with the Yoru
I'm not even
TPs,
sure that was
like
meant to be a fake
to
TP.
give you the ability to keep T1 really off balance.
This lasts for a long time now.
Peek out.
Kind of nice.
Refract going to expire here from Forsaken. He's holding the line. How do they really try to displace him? Well, Buzz is just going to go bounding forward, hits the relay, but Forsaken hits the headshot as the slide comes in. Everybody else going to be walled back, which will drop into Divine now. Similarly filling in the space.
Okay.
Forsaken to very quickly
Forsaken might get that early as well.
Okay, here to go ahead and try to fast track the ultimate. Just 2 charges off as PRX get a very clean
The wall, yeah, the wall was nice.
Just
Dude,
nice playing around that vice wall.
I don't know what the abilities are called, but the thing that you throw on the floor, dude, he threw that on the floor fast and got his gun out fast.
Should be able to handle that, get the reinforcements.
Waylay's really good on defense at the moment.
Steady as she goes.
Damn.
Coming up big.
He's flexing the dude.
Bringing some energy
Saturate. Yeah, it's pretty fast now. Strong ability at the moment.
Get back
Again, especially for defense.
It's been a long time between stages, but they've been playing a lot, so they definitely have a lot.
Okay, this is the round for T1.
Defending their title. T1 wants to
I like this from PRX as well. 4-person aggro. Kind of got the info. Info. They can retake B.
Holding this, no util in front of him this round. Just gonna have to rely on dry contact there if he were to maintain control of that window. But
yeah, they set the Omen up over towards A, and then everyone rotates over towards here. And T1 used their drone for garage, which kind of means that they might not re-clear over towards A.
Drone's gonna clear the way. Just gonna try to fire some shots.
Something at the same time.
Whoa.
Wait.
Down over here at C long, and DH is going to be eliminated.
Has he been one shot?
Omen now gone. Buzz going to be on a bit of a late linger. Seems like he's not going to try to push the window, though. Backs away at the same time. Jing holding forward here at A main. And look how many other players have joined in. Patman as well as something. Both now in position. Just bounding around here is Buzz like a madman. Stack's able to find one.
Okay, but Stack's got hit though. That's 10 HP. Patman. After his teammate died in short, tried to take a timing. It's kind of lucky for T1 that the low HP goes down. Keep an eye on the luck all the way through B, which is the Yoru, and damn. How on earth?
Not even a shot suffered.
The comms come in, the B's been open, that someone might be flanking. And this is looking like a bonus. Look at the time, 10 seconds on this one. It's a great shot from Palman, Jesus. Holy. It's a bad start for T1. PRX on their Palmer band looking not too bad. I like this idea on the first bite. Or like the bonus and 4-person push long. Push A.
A great understanding of the economic situation there. That T1 was in.
Man, I can't believe Forsaken's just got insane timing on this.
Makes the most of it onto DH.
Chat, can someone go back and check why the Omen got one shot there? Did he get hit by damage earlier, or has he literally got light armor?
Patman as well, understanding the timing of the Neon through their smoke. I mean, just incredible. What else can you say?
He had light armor.
To play with.
Any faces?
Got the convergent paths. You've got the Nightfall. Bye-bye.
Quick little refract back. I think I might have called Izu Buzz in the previous round. Gonna have to get used to seeing Izu on the Neon. At the same time, though, Meteor.
Still good.
Caught out in mid. Quick little elimination. There's T1 going to be scratching their heads trying to figure out how they now try to really push this over the line. DH trying to open up some space towards A, going on the swing, but 2 players stacked up and coming forward. Something collecting at third. Patman refilling the space. Will be able to go ahead.
Okay, very nice. Look at the ults they got. They got some great ults. They're up against the Yoru ult, but they can just kind of retake a site. You got the 2 ults that combo well.
I mean,
you got 3 ults that are made for retaking.
Some stuff you're not expecting in terms of, the way that PRX is also now starting to use some of their abilities to get information that are catching you off guard. The haunt there, the way that Forsaken used the refract through mid doors to check if there was anybody in the grass in front of B site and things like that.
Okay, so they can heavy retake a site.
Looks like they're going to trust in Stacks and company.
But instead, they want a 3-person push
into this buy
mid.
round, a very crucial one for T1 to stabilize.
No way. Wait, this is a cool strat.
Going to be dodged there.
Saturate, flash, TP. But now what? The problem is now what? Yeah. It's like, it's cool to trap someone there, but then there needs to be like a TP back.
Desperately need to find this round win. 4-0 start from the defending side of Haven. Certainly not where they want to be at.
Only saw the Omen.
Spooker, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 12 months.
And Devi. We're also in the
okay.
so
Honestly, Spooker, it's not a great start for it. To Bobo as well, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that as well. Okay, so it's interesting because it's now a retake over towards A, and we said they had great ults for this, but they lost like their main ult to combo it. So yeah, it might be better for just no one to use their ults and just try and get some damage here.
The neural theft now going to be invested here from Meteor. Gets the ping, reveals. Forsaken still fiercely scaling forward. Wants to clear out that trip where the second pulse had come through. Haunted the ready now from Patman. They're up and over the top. Jing on the swing. Times it well. Finds Meteor. Refract out. And that's
dude, Buzz is hitting some shots though. They really is.
On a narrow little window. Comes up with it. One casualty. T1 now find themselves on the board.
Yeah, I mean, this was fun from everyone, really. Like, I get the idea from PRX. Maybe they should be using their ults, but at the same time, I think having a round like this to then reset when you use your ults is fine. And they tried something aggro new, and if someone committed here, they would have got a kill.
You know, the whole time Buzz is just looking for a player to be pushing out.
I don't think anything's like wrong here. I think it's a good idea.
You know, Devi takes a bit of a gamble there, trying to see if he could interrupt the plant or something like that, or catch the duelist out on their own behind the dice, but it doesn't actually happen.
Operator now in hand. A spot out, so it's going to be a quick little jump back. Up and out of the sewer. Full rotate send coming through here from PRX. Completely evacuating this A site for now. A little bit of a late linger from Patman and Jing, but otherwise, they're trying to get this operator on position.
Yeah, they like inside of an Omen over towards here.
Plenty of noise being made, though.
I mean, something's not even going to check this with how he's running.
Swings in, and both of them kind of missing each other.
Oh, that's a
quick little exit.
I mean, that was a big chance.
From Forsaken. Able to avoid the
something gets away with it.
Interesting setup there. The tripwire. Going to use the ult as well from Buzz.
Yeah, instant reaction once you hear the ult push over towards middle.
Leaning heavy into it. Patman is something not having any
okay, 5v5 retake, but they got great ults for the retake, and they want a fast flood before they push as well. Did they mess up? Let's see, they're distracting enough so that the Waylay can push behind.
The back of that, able to find Stacks, takes him down, Spike not yet planted, Izu barely staying alive, is able to find
Waylay should get so many, right? Ooh, dude, Buzz again.
At the same time, able to find Meteor, but then gets taken down, and it's all on something.
Huge 1v1.
He versus Izu, who's actually going to stick around on this site, could have pivoted.
I was going to say, had a neon.
So just go ahead and try to get that spike in play. Weapon swap should be available to something. Given the corpses laid out here at long. Now just dialed in on the angle. Swaps to the Vandal. Flash not going deep enough. Gun barrel spotted out. Izu knowing exactly where he's at.
Okay, nice hand from Izu.
The kill to go ahead and get
this is close. Dude, Buzz again, man. I felt like Buzz is pretty much responsible for both of the rounds.
Understanding the utility that his opponent
he had a great shot.
Playing anti-flash around that corner towards short the whole time. Really, really nicely done. Has dealt with quickly there. Is that flank by Forsaken. If he gets one more, certainly this is PRX's round. Something makes the right calls, but Izu just going to be a little bit better. So T1 able to find the right reads.
Yeah, and might force them down to Nico if they win this one.
Able to get the round to go. Now you're gonna have the Hunters.
You got at least these three that come by next, and the good news was, at least for T1, 1, 2, 3 ults. Like, to win that round with 3 is huge. I mean, once they use 3 ults is huge. Dude, Forsaken keeps dueling over towards Garage. It must be so frustrating to play against.
Patman holding the close angle, the swing in, gets past the crosshair.
I mean, that was fast.
A little bit faster. Flash try to slow up. Something, however, the readjust.
Ah, it's great shots, man.
Puts Buzz and Stacks down on the floor.
And the wide swing to make sure it's a trade. That was perfect from him. That was great shots.
Put him down, so no 3 in a row. PRX getting up to 5.
I kind of got to wonder if that kill in towards mid doors from Forsaken is him using this refract a lot early.
Yeah, I think he is just instant reaction over towards A. Great off angle from him.
This time, and they just weren't ready for it. Nice little play from him, and something good with the Guardian. Very well coordinated stuff here from PRX.
Yeah, and they kind of T1 missed their chance to break the econ. Like, get their own econ broken. They got to start using ults into this round.
You know, take their prize and just peace out.
This is a good change up as well. Once they kind of realize that Forsaken's pushing over towards Garage. He plays close.
Destroyed it. Said, nope, let's just go ahead and have you fall right into the ground. Not sure what that smoke is doing.
That's funny.
Like a quarter into the wall and into the floor. Izu now pinned here. Smoke comes up to try to peel. Forsaken once again going on the peak at the same time.
No way, Batman managed to get another.
DH ends up catching a strike. Something's lurked forward. Meteor down.
Dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere on the map. Meteor must be tilted with what's going on.
They're just in great form, top to bottom. You know, haven't played this map in forever, and they look really solid. Good reads. I mean, Forsaken.
They gotta save. Oh my.
Let that TP go.
Dude, considering this is PRX's perma ban, it's been pretty nice so far. They just play. I mean, they're playing like it's their perma ban because at middle, they're just taking turns of being able to do stuff individually. But when T1 are playing so far back, on mid especially, I don't know where. I need to check out Meteor's camera.
If you want to go for these kills,
Snack's able to hold the weapon for now, but if you see one, you should very much be suspicious of both. Still 12 seconds to try to survive. The haunt going to be cleared out. The push now.
Hello, Yampy. How we doing? How did you sleep? New question. I slept great, mate. How did you sleep?
They take away every single weapon.
Yeah, that's brutal for T1.
Gotta call a timeout now.
Absolutely. I think it maybe should happen sooner, but God, it's just a great read there.
Yeah, they're playing very fast.
Instantly dead.
But honestly, Forsaken was playing the Waylay great.
For Patman off the tracers is good. Again, that pressure towards window also good. The Waylay is really making things difficult here for T1 because you don't know where exactly Forsaken's going to be set up. He's been pushing mid doors, he's pushing A long, and the issue with that is the refract is so quick now.
Timeout. Doing a rough spot. The map they should 100% be winning.
And if it doesn't look good, to leave. And otherwise, he's catching his opponents off guard and getting free kills out of it. Those kind of things are really giving T1 some problems.
Thanks.
And you know, he can just wait out some of that early
Nido.
Like if they're going to send out
66 with the prime. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you.
By Meteor. Hasn't really caught him or given him problems. He's been doing just a
phenomenal
job with his
Owen
timings
Bronson in the YouTube
dodging.
chat.
So far,
miss me on Plat Chat for Americas. Dude, it took like 2 hours. It was mayhem. I watched some of it. Also on crew picking up Dante.
Everything here.
Who will make champs.
A little bit off balance for T1.
I still think MIBR will make champs. I would say G2.
This looks pretty good.
I mean,
probably I would say G2 Sentinels. Crew MIBR would be my guess.
Probably, maybe the only reason you and I went for T1 in the prediction was because
but I'm pretty high up on crew.
Just got off a flight yesterday. We were with them.
NRG, the problem with NRG is they have to come top 2 to get champs pretty much. They're pretty far behind on points.
And jazzed up.
Share your secrets with me, Coach Alex. I want to know.
I don't think they're a top 2 team NRG in Americas yet.
I'm screwed.
Maybe if Leaf isn't around, but I think they should just struggle against MIBR crew, the kind of third, fourthers.
Damage going to be dealt as Buzz does fall down to 68.
See, look at that. Oh, it's so good.
Jesus, what is that thing? So, oh my goodness. Wait.
The window here
and Buzz hears it.
His buzz. I mean, it's basically just shoulder
oh,
to
this
shoulder.
is gonna get really weird.
Rotating around the back though.
Oh, it's getting so
Here's the
weird.
Footsteps Devi right there as well. Buzz somehow slipping this.
No way, dude. He's gonna be so tilted.
Into the site, and what looks like it might just be a massive steal, a weapon recovered. Well, it ends up blowing up in his face.
Had something it TP'd away. He was looking for the Yoru, couldn't find it. Knows that Outlaw was around somewhere. Here goes the execute.
Overdrive gonna be popped. Mizu going forward, wanting to try to push.
Oh guys, you know he had ult.
Shorty does cut him down to size.
Okay, Jing's only passed him with HP here. PRX messed up pretty heavy.
There's the dimensional drift, gonna be able to spot them out. Clear on the one, Jing now striking, Stacks dead. Flash is flying here into Meteor's face, and Jing able to go ahead and just knock them all out.
Such a doable 1v3.
The last one standing, they're both solo.
Damn, nicely done from PRX. Oh, they messed up heavy with the Neon ult though. They didn't expect the push, even though it has like a time limit on.
For the timeout call to lead to a round win.
Yeah, I mean, just really good reads from PRX and a few
miscues from
T1. You know, losing Buzz on that lurk. It looked so good until Devi just kind of was like, I got to go back into C and check my sight. And he has 5 HP, and oop, there's Buzz. Again, looking for something. Yeah. And this is a great play by Izu. This is the right move, but PRX also makes a good call there to evacuate with the overdrive pop, trying to create that extra angle of firepower. It's just a little bit faster than they expect, so they lose 2 to it. Still good enough.
Mail as well. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Damn, considering this is their perma ban. Like, considering this is their perma ban, they're looking great.
Everything you could want there.
T1 pretty much need to get the last 3 rounds. Every single time Forsaken within the first 15 seconds is going for some kind of duel. Damn, it's so nice to refight with. Oh my goodness, Jing. Holy bro, they're so much better. So much better, dude.
I mean, do we need to say more? Like,
no. This is stellar stuff, though. Look at the way.
No, look at the way they play Garage. Double duelist. They're both TPing away, but then they can still retake it with their own util. They omen, flash, and saturate it. It's actually legit.
So genius, and it looks so good, and it's so annoying to play against because you think you've got the read, you think you've got the catch, and it turns out they've all just left, and you're the ones who are in the trap.
It's just so bizarre. I mean, it's a whimsy-less frying of T1 at the moment. PRX are just playing very well-measured.
No, but it looks horrible to play against last time.
Quick hit here onto the B site. The force up on the Stingers. Trip cleared around the back. Forsaken, willing to explore, willing to scout here. As Meteor staying tucked into the cubby.
I mean, they should have good ults to retake this. I mean, they should have the best ults again to retake this.
Turns from the flash, something able to find one.
God, the amount of people that get double kills where I feel like they shouldn't get one is insane.
Shock darts at the ready. Izu trying to scale forward, but now the defuse is just being held, and there's really nothing more that can be done.
Holy this.
Defuse stuck, 1 casualty. Some armor rebuys, but
you won't have too many ults to lose this round.
A 10 and 2 half.
Maybe. I mean, they're up against 2.
I mean, the coordination here, the read.
No, it's so nice from PRX. It's like probably one of the most proactive defenses I've ever seen as well on this map.
Something just had a smile on his face.
And it's not like the normal pro action where it's like the normal proactivity on this map is they've taken here, we'll push somewhere. It's just they've taken here, let's fight them, or we'll straight away take here with 4.
Spam off the rip. Looking to try to tag up these players here on the approach. Hunter's Fury now going to be called through. Stacks trying to line him up. That's going to be Media taking a little bit of damage, but Divine
hitting our team with it.
Peter now forward here into window. Tries to swing the corner. And Patman there to boot, but Divine gets it done by himself. Just instantly finding the 1-tap. Player advantage again here in the hands of
all goes in. It's 3.
To delay.
That's a great Omen flash, but they don't hear the Omen TP. He's Omen ulted behind the Veto because they don't hear it and hit all 3 on sight. Oh my god, it's a masterclass, bro. They absolutely wrecked them. Absolutely wrecked them, man. This is so funny, dude.
I mean,
hey, fair play, man. I didn't even realize PRX kind of had this in them. I would love to know how much they practice this. I don't think it's that much. I just think they're using the agents well.
To this meal, because this is cooked so well. I mean, of course, you know about the Nightfall, TP combo. See it all the time, but with so many things going on in this comp, it's who can be where and when. It's so hard to track.
It is the combo. I've been speaking about this a little bit on Plat Chat.
Just
like the
piloting this brilliantly. I mean,
the Yoru,
really
Fade, Vice.
And it's so fun to watch because you
Omen.
have so many different ways
to
combo these things.
Yoru, Fade, Vice, Omen. Like these 4 just combo so well right now that normally you can just flex something in between and just play these 4 for most maps.
For a little bit of help, if things go awry off the contact initially. You have the Yoru who can rotate.
Is this a 1-0 done? Definitely the Waylay. When will he ever spot a run is what it says. That's so good. The way they're playing Waylay, you would just change it up. I think it has a few reps in it.
Oh, well.
This is the thing with this comp, though. Like the 4 that I just mentioned, you can just do so much with it. Your strap book can be huge. And then if you start getting owned, you just change the 1 up. The Smiling Cow with the tier 1, appreciate the 4 months. And Crony9 with the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you.
Just now getting back to their regions, they're going to be a disadvantage. That might all just be squashed. Might not matter at all. Brennan shambles, perhaps.
I'd be okay with that.
Well, this needs to be insane. Stacks and Buzz, first ones ever pull off a 2-10 recovery. That was
Jesus,
versus
is so funny, man.
when they were still
I
at
can't
DRX.
believe how heavy they're getting racked.
Over at Champions. I don't see it happening.
Is it possible to play like this with just Fury? Yeah, for
that
sure.
You have on the attacker side is T1 now also.
Especially when,
ugly head here on this side. I mean, there's so much
Forsaken's
ability
playing
to
like this.
get info for free. You know, this pistol must win, of course.
Rubber Duck with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 6 months.
So many issues to face, and you never know who's going to be kind of appearing behind you when, or who's going to be just kind of poking their head out, leaving the site, and then that's actually all just a fake to go a different direction.
Okay,
There's so many
and this is the
options
proactivity we normally see, right?
To toy with.
A default into push over
Let's see
towards
what they're gonna
Garage.
do. They're going to send out the
But again, their proactivity was like fighting where they are.
Saturate into the back of sight, doesn't get the hit.
Damn, it's a nice sight hit. That's a nice sight hit.
Prowler chasing forward here on towards Buzz, who now rotates his way.
The fade eye is so strong. You gotta aim up here as they're hitting you with double duelist.
Kill here on Izu, it's a good amount of damage. Buzz does have the cleanup there. Kill found, Forsaken holding close. And they try to scale forward as Meteor. Just dueling here against
Meteor, where's your confidence?
Widely, the damage exchange is going in Devi's favor, but now he's going to turn his sights back over here towards the spike. Something. Trying to find one. Meteor eventually swooping around the back, able to find that kill. 2v1, both players tagged low, and Meteor out swinging something.
Close that.
Does manage to go
let's see how close they can get it.
T1 get the pistol that they very much need.
Yeah.
Meteor staying alive, they kind of win him the round there.
I mean, this round kind of came down to some scrappy shooting, some angles trying to be held. And, you know, Devi and Meteor there just not really able to.
Meteor in the documentary wanted to fly over and give him a hug. Dude, I need to see this documentary.
What a nice setup from
the way that
Batman.
people are hyping it up makes it sound so
Nice
bad.
swing from Izu. I think a good one. Paranoia connects for DH. Things looking good there. Meteor was a little bit fooled initially off the fake TP, but recovered nicely. Able to clean
When
things
watching,
up.
I mean, if the
No
games
real
are faster,
buy-up
they will
other
watch
than
it after. I said if T1 lose, we'll watch it after.
Try to keep feeding
So I'm already annoyed at the Veto.
That's a good kill for DH.
Sheriff on the floor. I mean, it's not only the kill, Forsaken's tag down to 40 as well. Takes even more there on the entry. Barely is able to rack out the safety, but now has 6 health. GENG going to be good for 1, but the cleanup ultimately coming through. And DH,
yeah, I tell you what, DH getting some confidence kills, that'll help him out a lot as well.
3K here for the rookie player.
He was,
move up now 4 to 10, 6 more to go to try to tie it.
Don't want to say fully responsible for like 3 losses on defense. I mean, on attack, but kind of.
On his debut here at VCT Pacific, and this is not a team I'd want to go up against on my first time out. You know, no matter what the map is, you know, PRX is going to have something for
I just
you.
want people to help. I can't do everything. Dude, I can't believe I can't believe like dude, I'm excited to watch it because I just can't believe that an org would post such like raw stuff. Because like even there, that comment, that's the comments just kind of saying that everyone else is awful.
Double up for a second. Why now gone? And hold the phone. Things might just be getting interesting here.
Sure.
So you can try to scale forward, jiggle peek out.
I mean, they just tried to force into big jewel or middle. You'd imagine Meteor wins it.
Gets the headshot there onto the neon midair.
Okay.
Stacks now dead, but Meteor pushing out of the mid.
That is a nice shot though. 10 HP, 21 HP. They should be winning.
1 health between the 2 players. Buzz between them does have that outlaw, so could eventually be a vulnerable target. Classic in hand, of course, is the correct play as Forsaken in the meantime, trying to get this plant down. DH going to be wrapping around back towards main. Sets up the smoke to try to push through.
Wait, he kind of owned himself with the smoke. No way, he owned himself with the smoke.
Buzz has to turn his sights over in towards B. Finds the first. The strike getting ready to come in from behind.
Holy, this is intense.
Shots dodged. Buzz.
Not a great plan for Patman.
Not here for Patman.
He knows he won't stick it on 10.
The Phantom in hand.
Yeah, basically, as soon as the comms come in, you know they're never going to stick it if you're 10 HP.
Oh, man.
It's just psychological.
When
you know they're low HP, you're going to go for the kill instead of sticking it. You can pretty much not peek. But it's hard in the moment. Vindem 4 with the Prime Preach of the 10. Thank you.
Has to recheck long A, and Patman makes him pay. Plays right off the back of his own Prowler. Meteor almost finds a second. DH learning the hard way.
Izunai did great.
Forsaken likes to play on smokes. Ooh, that's fast, Buzz.
Good old Red Bull clutch trying to
really force him back down to another eco.
PRX going in with a decent little investment, still going to be a
TP to B.
So full buy coming into the next round. Buzz not really stopping.
Dude, Buzz is playing great though. Izu's in trouble. Izu's in so much trouble.
That saturate. This thing's out starting to spiral.
He did good though. He did great to tuck in.
That's down 2.
Whoa, dude, they gave Patman a chance there for a crazy 1v4. Izu did unreal to stay alive long enough that the smoke went and then DH could get some free kills.
Go for some kind of set execute.
Do they want a timeout? Okay, I love this timeout from PRX. Definitely. I'm not saying it's scary yet, but it's getting scary.
But Buzz able to catch something on the entry. And then, you know, Forsaken dashes up on top of the gen. DH there, nice transfer. And Patman had to reload, and that's when T1 was able to swoop in. Overdrive good, timeout here, gonna come through for, I assume, PRX, indeed. And
someone give you the T1 drama, TLDR, and didn't watch it. I haven't watched it either, but from what people are saying, it's just they blame each other a lot, right? I think that from what people are saying in the comments that I've read, it's just a documentary that shows like raw emotions and a lot of potentially how a team, in my opinion, probably shouldn't be run, or what I'm hearing, where they like blame each other. And that's kind of rough.
And then they were able to
they blame Sylvan a lot.
Yeah,
you can't do that. So normally in teams, you'll have a thing that's called like unpacking the bag, and it's literally a thing that is like where everyone speaks about anything that's on their mind, even if it's like the smallest thing about someone, and then you address it early. Because if a seed gets planted and it grows, the team is dead. And so as soon as those seeds have been planted and everyone's going on for like one person, you're done. So in a team, you should have a thing that's called unpacking the bag, where everyone just digs in their brain and just is like any small thing that it like even just annoyed them in practice or something, and you just address it early.
They heard that.
Because I'm telling you, if one person doubts a player in your team, that'll just, especially if he talks to another person in the team, then it's done. But I'm excited to see. It sounds like there's none of that. That is a nice hit. Big Jewel.
Push forward something, trying to scale off the back of that one. The flash connecting on the Izu means that he gets taken down, but Meteor's still here.
Dude, Meteor's got to be wondering why no one else is pushing him at the moment. Do they start considering this? Divide doesn't over push. And can rotate back over towards B. It's a great ult. Yeah, Divide kind of lost his info.
All the way across towards the C site.
Yeah, that's really nice there.
Good from Patman to get out of there. Yeah, I mean Meteor's dead.
Anticipate where Divide is going to be holding. Plants coming through.
Meteor swinging the corner, needs a good amount of damage. Buzz, however, at the same time,
no, Patman died on sight. He's going to insta-defuse.
He's going to be able to get line of sight in time. The hold coming through, continuing to push forward.
I mean, Buzz again, man. Buzz keeps winning rounds.
Ringing out, but the round is already over. T1 continuing to claw this back now. 5 consecutive round wins. AWP still carried over.
Wow. I mean, they're really not having an easy time. This is a great combo. You know, you use the convergent paths, you You follow up with a Nightfall, a good flash from something, but T1 here able to work the site well enough that they don't crumble. The trades were there, but
wasn't expecting him so
a
close.
lot of the other players from PRX were a little bit far behind.
Okay, and they did put 2 ults into that as well. It's a big win for T1. Stun goes out, TP goes out. Big Omen Jaw. Yeah, dude, I do like watching Neons that are like good mechanically. It's so nice to see how they get out of all these situations. Like he ate a flash and he walls to the side to get out to block vision.
Yeah, they're just not quite able to find the same level of success.
It's a good change up from Meteor as well, right? There was a lock over towards B this time, so he puts an info trip over towards B instead of his more passive one for the actual hit to try to get a kill. So info, full pass and push over towards A. But honestly, I'm looking at the minimap. PRX has just got a free sight, and I don't see anything good here to retake.
You can see it, but now Buzz is going to be absolutely destroyed. Striking. Hadn't toggled the cam, hadn't gotten a spot here on the Vice. CH does manage to go ahead and shut him down. 1 for 1, but still eats a good amount of damage. Something trying to hold close, but stacks. Able to swing in, playing off the back of the movement from Izu.
Do they consider Forsaken's wraparound?
Forsaken on the approach. The C's to try to grab, and now the strike in from behind.
With the C's as well, if it hits, you can't hit.
Trying to find their way back into this one. Now just the rookie. Finds the first, cognizant of the swing out.
Okay, very nice from PRX. I think T1 messed up a little bit, to be honest, though. The way they played here, macro-wise, doesn't make sense. Especially with their, like, if they had one of these ults to retake, then I could maybe get on board with it.
Success and Divide. I don't know if the trip was too low, too high.
The trip? I mean, yeah, but it still doesn't matter because they still played B, they still played C and A wrong.
What kind of is a difference maker there?
Like, obviously they got that kill there, but they still can't retake.
Patman, really on point in my opinion, has done a great job landing good haunts, using his Prowler to set himself and others up in case the C's look good. So he's been really fantastic. Do have a Hunter's Fury here, 4 stacks. Buzz with the Guardian gets a little bit, yeah, trying to bait a little bit.
Just make his quick exit.
It's their money.
Now through the sewer, Divide.
Dude, they're playing retake again. I mean, at least they have an ult for this one. Dude, look at how they're playing C.
DH, however, seeming like maybe he's read this, and he has.
Yeah.
Divide struck down. Looks like PRX still wanting to commit.
I don't know. I get worried about how they're playing.
Peak spotting nothing. Teleports back Plat. Good reposition. Meanwhile, Meteor may be about to try to duke it out. Good clear from Izu. Tries to disguise the positioning here of the Omen, who now goes in for the strike. Quick smoke going to be set up. Gets the spot on the Paranoia.
That's a great Omen flash.
Monsters, but Patman still able to find one as Meteor's going to be taken down. Swap the Bucky. Now Buzz scooping up the mantle. Able to find Patman. And
Forsaken broke the trip, so they know.
Gets up the top. Plat. GENG going to be dropped. 2 remaining players. So very low. The right click kill. Ringing out here for Buzz. Full flash into the face of Forsaken.
30 seconds left.
Who has made noise. 26 seconds.
8 bullets.
36 health.
Holy.
Finds 1. Buzz down. 18 health remaining. Refract available. Tries to go for the repeak.
Oh, man. It's unlucky.
We'll just swing the corner.
It's going to get close. They got to eco.
Not allowing for PRX to get up to map point.
Oh, man.
Dude, if I'm PRX here, I'd be so tempted to just hit C.
Just doing a great job of playing his life. DH as well, moving.
Yeah, he's talking about Divide trying to take too much space. Like, Divide's already won the round here.
Unable to hold the line there behind the box initially.
Like, if Divide goes on top of logs here,
working these angles, switching over to the classic at the perfect moment. Stacks able to catch Forsaken right as he's trying to leave. Good read there from the IGL. It's going to be a weaker buy. Forsaken with a Bucky. Patman, Sheriff, Divide Sheriff, GENG Sheriff. Something just a classic.
There's a real chance that they're going to be able to do some damage.
Oh my god.
Is he alive?
I've never seen anyone try and use a judge like that.
I don't know.
I mean, he messed up heavily with the judge.
Just unlucky.
Like Marty McFly?
No, that was like how not to use a judge, though, honestly.
Maybe they just...
I would give one of my team a red card if I saw that judge usage.
Just rock salt?
Unbelievable. Well, Meteor going to be traded back. Jewel the corner, some shots flying through, but DH,
DH, man, fair play. He's got some confidence. Dude, I think he only had like 2 on attack. He's got 13 kills on defense.
Well, this is starting to look really doable. I mean, you can see that PRX just doesn't have quite the same level of ideas here. On this attacker side,
didn't know a Judge whiff was a thing. I mean, Judge is all about tech. This was like awful tech. Really he messed up like with, well, didn't really mess up with the peak at the beginning, but
cut down. I just don't know.
He was like right, and then he jumped, so all the bullets went away.
But at the same time, he should have been dead to right.
Yeah, that looked like it was an easy kill for Izu.
I mean, it should have still been an easy kill.
No idea.
That is insane.
Well, okay, PRX got a lot of ults.
Big ults here again.
T1 finally have an ult to retake over towards C, and it looks like they might actually be playing
like
C.
It's got to go for PRX. It's a buy. They're going to be out of money again. Got some ultimates to use.
Izu trying to take some space. Is Forsaken. Narrowly able to go ahead and jump back, turn to the flash, push forward. And the angle double stack.
Damn, easy to good to get one. Dude, I kind of like some of the waylay stuff at the moment. You got Jing with the fast ult over towards site, and that is site, and this is a hard retake, but obviously they got ult. But then it's like when he pops ult, you insta vice ult, or do you wait for after?
I'd like to see PRX just back off now. Once the ult's about to expire.
Was able to find one. Damn, back over towards long. Divide going to be struck down. Something now in a 1v2. Damage onto the Yoru. Meteor low. Something jumps back across. The smoke now dissipating. It seems like Meteor having the read there for a brief little moment. The turn of the flash. But ultimately they have no real idea. Strikes the tap on the defuse. And the one tap to set Meteor down.
Wait, that was sick round. That was a sick round.
So nicely played there. A lot of times.
Oh my god, that was so nice, dude.
The gate crashes have been faked to try to keep T1
that was such a nice clutch.
He commits to it.
They thought the TP and the smoke was so bold that he wouldn't do it. But actually, it wasn't even that bold.
Jing just kind of screwed in that corner. That's a great double for Buzz. But again, something is going to out-Yoru him there.
Ah, dude, that last shot's lovely as well. He's calm with it.
He stands up and says, we're not done yet.
Okay, 3. And he's done a lot of like fake TPs as well, so maybe they thought that he wasn't going to take it also. Trying to end it with the fast C hit, I get it. This ult is... Oh man, look at that sight here. Dude, that's it, surely. Wait, Patman's on his own.
Kill onto Izu. Buzz still fighting back, looking for a little bit more, but eventually Forsaken will have him on the floor. Stacks now, last one standing. So Refract is available, but cannot use it. Stacks comes up with a kill. The drone now up and over the top. Something swinging around the back.
Not again. Damn,
Stacks,
how's he done that, bro? He's hit so many shots.
Gets the 3K.
He hit some nice shots.
Yeah, I mean,
so many ults and they lost as well. The site hit was so good, but then no one else was on the site with Patman. And Forsaken was refracting.
It's a great util dump. It breaks things open. I mean, DH is just screwed.
And then he TP'd out.
But you're giving Stacks these 1v1s. You're swinging out on him. You know, Forsaken there. Maybe could have tried to play it a little bit safer.
Yeah, everyone that was with Patman double TP'd out.
Just try to create the 2v1.
It's a shame. I get that. I mean, I get why he's TPing out. His back box is probably going to get spammed. But the Outlaw, everyone with one shot, and it's pretty much a full eco. They get some sheriffs out.
That's the gun that they would love to collect, but Buzz on the re-peek, able to find another Forsaken now. Taken down, Bulldog passed over into Patman's heads, and he just managed to put it to use. The previous clutcher,
this gun's so stupid, dude.
Is looking for an ace potentially now, as he's been the one player that just hasn't really called it quits this entire map, even in that first half. Now he's looking for a little bit more. We'll see if he can find it.
It's a nice round.
Welcome back to stage 2. It's going to be Buzz.
Still a busted gun, but
Predator ace as T1 unthinkably are 1 round away from sending us into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, they're just really picking up the pace, and Buzz is leading the charge, like you said. He has always been seemingly reliable for at least 2 kills. And here he gets the ace. Clean. Very, very clean there. And we're going to get another timeout
for PRX. They get a full buy.
They're going to use their final one here in the last round. of regulation to try to figure out a way to get this to go.
It's just been such a bizarre tale, because, I mean, you look at that first half, you're like, surely T1's the first team to use both the timeout. No. This run back. Apparently, this map is defender-sided now.
Who knew? With double duelist on both sides.
On both sides, yes. Well, that rightmost sign.
Yeah, I mean, it's double duelist both sides, but the thing with Wele isn't great on attack, but it is good on defense. I think it's probably good on attack if you had... I don't think what is the best combo for the Wele on attack. Chat, I've completely missed this. What is this little Pokemon, bro? Why is he everywhere? Don't say a breach, dude.
It could just be
Breaches.
go next, but
anything but a breach. I'm trying to think of the double duelist, like the second duelist that you should have with.
This is just the most.
It probably is the Yoru,
thing
but
I've ever seen. Just like
it's T1's mascot.
Maybe if T1 can get
it looks exactly like a Pokemon.
TP into the corner, it's a full flash, but Izu can't render the weapon in time. Jing does manage to find that one Forsaken at the same time. Going to be taken down, and that's a good amount of the entry power now out of their hands.
Just that same setup there. Jing trying to counter those early pushes with those quick TPs.
They got
able to get it to go.
Ult to retake. Buzz can actually one-shot everyone, especially Jing that's in this corner.
Jiggle peeks out.
Yeah, trying to make the move.
Buzz trying to watch and see if he can spot a reposition.
Dude, look how weak C is every single time. It scares the hell out of me. This poor DH guy, man. Yeah, they gotta leave the site, and can't blame PRX for wanting to finish C. It's been open.
Oh, they're gonna back off of this. They actually had the site open, but something about it made it uncomfortable for them.
I think that maybe it's a trap. Speaking of which, double trip set up
double,
here on the
double trip though.
Meteor waiting for the gate crash.
It's a great shot from Patman.
Buzz, the mask ends up going on, turns around the back, calls out Jing there, forward into the smoke. Just checking these player positions.
The Omen flash hit. I was going to say, it missed.
Trying frantically here with a spray to find Patman, but he's somehow avoiding all of the shots until DH eventually comes up with a headshot. Navi now, last one standing, finds it, but DH holds the line. Another 3K for the rookie.
Okay, where were we at? 3 chances to close it. Didn't, and it's pretty much all about who can win the attack round here.
It do be like that.
Dude, DH had a, even though he missed the Omen flash here, he had a mega defense half.
Available for Buzz, he's been so good. Both Yorus have been really good with their ults, finding tons of valuable info and setting up their teammates. You know, playing off that first trip as Meteor, Patman ready for the follow-up right before the second trip.
Yeah, he had 2 kills.
Really good stuff from T1.
How many kills has he got now?
DH there. Got to feel good that, you know, you come into this first match, things look like it's just going to crumble on your map pick against a team that's been banning this map
pretty good,
basically permanently for quite some time. And now you're forcing overtime, coming back 10-2.
I must wait a moment.
Especially when he had to solo hold C on his own when they have nothing garish.
This defender side was where things were really problematic. Refract again, and
dude, Forsaken is a monster on defense. The funny thing is here, Meteor is so aware that he's going to push and he still gets on.
Given the runbacks that we've seen, the one-sided scored lines, it does feel like whoever is able to get this on the attack should be well set to try to take the map.
Ooh, this could be a hard retake.
Forsaken trying to spam out from behind that box, but
how do they play it? Got to retake, yeah.
For the moment, the plant now coming through here from Stacks. A little bit more damage is going to be found, though.
Retake mid fast from A.
Position, gate crash.
Definitely got to keep an eye on DH. He might be the person to win this one.
Should he decide to take it? Dash coming through. Izu looking for the flick.
Izu heavily took the bait there, and something's won a great 1v1.
Flash going to be turned
from
Stacks.
Lovely retake.
Right there in his sights, but now it is all on DH. The 1v4. Try to close it out, finds the first. Defuse not being held. The steps coming in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it looks so doable.
Yeah, no, it looked really doable. 32, 39.
Side is able to shut the young gun
there were 2 nice shots.
PRX once again up to map point.
I mean, again, though, it's these early picks that PRX is able to find, in particular Forsaken, that makes this map so much more difficult to attack.
Made Forsaken. Forsaken has so many fast kills.
Means you have to commit DH 2C long, 2C lobby to make sure that somebody isn't coming from that angle. And that's why he's the last one to show up. You don't have that extra player to trade. He does his damnedest, was really close.
I mean, if he gets the
okay, Buzz gets the op, and PRX just want to fast head over towards A.
Very low on health. Buzz, though.
Yeah, but I mean, Buzz is just going to get a kill here, you would imagine.
As Buzz gets situated on the line. This time, though, GENG cannot get out scot-free, cannot get the kill. And Buzz is that second layer. They keep it disguised. That's both duelists now from T1.
Okay, this trip's finally lower, though.
Just a good read from T1.
Clear the trip, but this time the B site double stack triple. In fact, as Izu peeks in from the A connector, Spike is now stranded.
It might be a while until someone gets an attack round with.
And for PRX, there's not much
it really
more to
might be a while.
T1 having a lock on
with
this
this
one,
comp, can you not do a better A default?
I mean, you gotta try to go for picks. You gotta try to open up the map a little bit. 54 seconds to work with now, but just nothing doing. T1 being disciplined, being patient, playing this exactly as you should. Oh, that's a nice find.
It is.
It is, but
that's an even better
nothing
one.
Really.
Something would be an ace clutch to bring the map to its end. DH timing to something, able to find the kill. 25 seconds remaining as the cage gets popped. Gate crash forward into the corner. Easy, ready to swing. But reads it as a fake. The time ultimately just not really going to be here for him.
10 seconds.
Trying to isolate and divide, but Meteor
we'll go again on this.
The timing, 13 to 13.
I do think the PRX might be able to get the next attack round because maybe they'll have a punish for this area.
In the regulation time,
you just smoke flash for the Omen.
Well, this is just them remembering what GENG likes to do. Just setting up to clear one angle, open it up so that Izu can
Hoops and Beer with the 13 mums. Thank you so much.
Perfectly done. And then starting to win some of those battles. And that's big for T1, but
timeout.
Gonna take a timeout here now. Try to figure out a way, to get this attacker side to go.
Sometimes you can't say anything until the game's done.
I mean, with the
Nanahachi
ability
78 with the
of
prime as well. Thank you for the 2 months, dude.
Go
thank
for
you,
a lot of safety in terms of peaks and info gathering in unconventional ways. Makes it really difficult.
Okay, I feel like
to get a good read, to get their
obviously both teams get to speak in the timeout. If I'm Alex right now, I'm so fine with them calling a timeout here.
And that has made things very, very difficult. And more often than
don't need to change too much on defense. I think on attack,
which is really just
they got some options. They can punish the A push that's heavy, or they were having a lot of success with getting onto the C site. And they got two kind of, I'm not saying easy options.
But this guy came from Texas.
That's a bit further.
A little bit further. KTX line doesn't really connect.
Not yet. Maybe
Hops Blue, thank you so much with the prime as well. Appreciate the 3 months.
As a fellow train enjoyer, along with Mimi.
I mean, at that point, if we have a train like that, I mean, we're just looking at Snowpiercer. It's just
fine.
Going around the world.
I don't care. I could stay on trains the rest of my life.
I'll find you.
See if PRX can try to
deep
get this train
fade
back on
eye.
the
We've got the camera.
Look at this.
Wait.
On the defending side.
Deep smoke didn't matter.
Damn, dude. And I'm just watching Patman send it on short.
Danger Man dealt with Izu. Able to find one. DH trading it.
Oh man, DH killed something top off. Dude, DH has just won them this round.
Open for the taking so far. It seems like this timeout might have worked a treat for T1. Just a fine.
DH had one of the worst halves we've seen.
Round win.
And then, oops. Okay, well, glad I didn't finish that one.
Not much damage going to be suffered either. Slowly pushing forward, up out of sewer. The double face in and define.
Jesus, oh my god, I can't believe they lost this round. I can't believe they lost this round. That's nice for PRX.
Shrug off the timeout call.
This is a good round, a good idea from T1 in terms of their macro play. I like the early deep smoke from the Cypher. Kind of allow them the extra space to kind of create a push over towards sewers and over towards A long. And Izu able to win a big battle. You're able to win these trades, get the man advantage, but then you can't win the 1v1 in sewers and the 1v2 over towards
okay, PRX, so they got 2 options. Either fight A with a flash here, or you NC. You go C fast. Okay, they're gonna fight A, probably with the flash here. I imagine TP and then Yoru flash or something. Wait, we're putting the Yoru into the corner. Okay, we change our fade eye and we do the smoke. Okay, so there was at least talk about aiming. I like that.
PRX looking if there's gonna be any aggression.
And then they felt like they created a question mark over towards here, so there should be 2 on A. And then now they go hit an NC site. It's pretty much everything that we spoke about. I would actually say this is probably a little better.
For maybe a collab there, but
big bait in the garage. Big bait in. Oh my goodness. Dude, the bait got nothing. The bait got nothing and Izu killed them all. God, he hit some nice shots though. I'd say it's a nice idea from PRX. It made a lot of sense. You could see what Alex was talking about in the timeout.
And continues to keep this neck and neck as we reset once again.
12T, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 16 months.
Nobody can really figure out how to play attack against each other. And again,
BB Drizzle as well with the 6 months. Thank you for that.
There's going to be some kind of
Get
aggressive
your
maneuver,
fast medical school exam in 4 hours. Good luck, dude.
The other boxes, but they hadn't checked long C. That was the one that ends up getting them. That's the first time we've really seen Buzz get that deep on that side of the map. It works a treat. What else?
Okay, same strat. Just try head over towards A.
T1 again. Going to try to
literally exactly same strat, same etal.
Are they going to fully commit to it? This time, stacking a little bit more.
Like you said, good luck. Dude, I'm not going to cast his exam.
You know, PRX here is also really committing
to
this sewers defense. Patman here to back up
Big bait again. Man, they baited the round before and they don't consider a bait here.
As well as flash forward and Izu fully catches that one.
What an Omen flash.
He's going to be taken down and suddenly it's all on Izu. Fun of the first, slides across the way. Does have the spike in hand. Prowler confirms the presence as Forsaken swinging around the back, the double face here onto the side. Izu trying to go for the sprint, the haunt reveal coming through, and Patman will be able to swing in from
I can't believe they didn't consider a bait over towards short. I guess because it lost last time they didn't think it would be here. Okay, still searching for the hard attack rounds.
This could go on for quite a while.
Yeah, no, it really could.
Not gonna lie, if the 10-2s,
I feel like PRX are closer to working out attack.
How likely it is that someone gets an attacker side win. 1 out of 5. So I think we got like 2 more overtimes to go. If the math holds,
sure,
the averages hold.
Why not?
Now we wait.
Okay, this time there is going to be an operator. I was wondering about this for PRX.
Oh, attack up on Divine.
About it in their buys. In the previous one, it's actually going to be Divine.
Damn,
got the spot
it's a nice fade eye. Mate, you have got to TP out of here, surely.
They know that he's got that op.
Divine's not peeking in on the angle, but he's over there trying to clear that Prowler. But
that's a
God,
great
what
shot.
A readjustment from Buzz.
That's a great shot, though. Fair play.
Hits the flick.
They get 2 over towards site. One goes heaven, but it's smoked off heaven, so it's kind of just an isolated 2v2 on site. Kind of isolated 1v1 on site. Wait, what's going on here? He's left him.
Sees, dodge, the spray down from Stacks.
Oh, okay. It was nice from Stacks. Stacks, when I was looking at the minimap, was chilling in this smoke.
Just here around the corner. The Pince comes in.
It was chilling in the smoke, and they decided to run out, so it was good. I think he ran out when someone jumped through. I think maybe Buzz jumped through heaven and TP'd. I'm not sure.
I mean, kind of what you would expect in a matchup between 2 Masters champions, right?
That's a sweet nice shot from me. Excellently done there from Buzz.
Let's go. Yep, just still good energy. Still good energy.
Back to the attacker side.
Dude, look at it.
I mean, if we had $1 for every attacker side win, we'd have
many dollars. You could get a lot of good ramen for that, man. Hey.
True.
All right, well, surely this time, right? Let's try B. We haven't tried that in a while. Maybe
yeah, and it's looking pretty strong, to be honest.
Well, it's gonna be a big
great Omen flash. It's an incredible Omen flash.
Mode it down. Patman able to find DH at the same time. Now Buzz comes up with one there on the Divide. The Nightfall holds them all back.
Yeah, and look at Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. Oh, nearly finds the timing there. Saturate going to be swung out. Now the spike down on the floor. Forsaken still in the approach. they just have him completely pinned in. Meteor needing to win this fight, finds the first. Jing gonna be down to 23 for second, diving forward, looking for a little bit more, but now it's all in the hands of Buzz.
Dude, the problem is this is a doable 1v2.
Low on health. One kill to Dimensional Drift as well as that plant. Spike now getting scooped up, Forsaken. Rather something. I don't know what my brain's doing right there. Jet lag.
30 seconds left.
Something slid
I think
forward.
is he actually going to pick short? I think no matter what, something's owned it. And I know if he dies, you guys are going to blame me for the whole map, but he has owned it.
Something should just be able to clean this one up.
Here's the footsteps.
Checks back. Him swing out. He does so much damage.
How?
He's trying to stick for this one. That's going to be the clone coming through.
Okay, there we go. Like I never in doubt. Never.
With the wins here on the
never in doubt.
Side.
Wasn't even
16
close.
rounds for PRX.
Good side, idiot.
Well, you know, you tried to go B, just get caught in the util in the crossfire.
Okay, honestly, PRX, just C hit, man.
Then you get hit with a nightfall.
Just give me a C hit.
You've got a bit of a fight back, but you're just at such an awful position at this point in the round. I mean, Forsaken gets in your back lines, able to dodge the
I don't even care about Garage at this point.
Die early in this one.
Timeout.
He's still able to find value. Now it's going to be PRX taking their timeout, trying to see if they could end our Groundhog's Day scenario here, as it has been nobody but defender side taking rounds. And it's a tough call to make because honestly, you saw a lot of different ideas from both teams, you know, and how they're approaching these rounds,
one more time, trust me.
Trying to throw different ideas at you. Maybe
they could literally repeat when it was first overtime. It was 12-12.
Insane amount
I
of
think they could repeat that
you
strat.
To really throw
Fake A pressure into C hit.
You know, or
But
maybe you just have some
maybe
kind
they
of
don't
crazy
need to go
TP
Garage.
scaling execute that you could just think up on the fly, and if anybody can do it, it's PRX. A lot of options, but you know, again, PRX, not much time to prepare for this. So a lot of probably what they're digging into here is just
Fake A into C hit.
Let's give it a go.
What does the call end up looking like?
That's what I want to see.
For now.
Yeah, so could be good here. Smoke.
As well as mid window.
Fade Eye. Ooh, Fade Eye doesn't go too deep.
Buzz gonna try
Fake
that
A
long C
pressure.
approach. The op again.
Yeah.
Something here.
Prowler to make sure that no one
DH's
pushed
angle.
past timing wise. Into group C hit.
Thought maybe be able to catch a
Good.
glimpse.
It's very good. It all comes down to Buzz. Look at the minimap.
Far forward, finds himself in cubby here for now. Gate crash
Right?
set up to go over towards the back of C site.
Oh no, don't say you want to go B.
Vice wall is set up behind their back today, so
Smoking Garage
he's likely going to be
creates the
an
pressure.
attempt to
They,
try to make
no,
some
they
space
want to
at B
go
or C.
B.
Look at this crossfire.
Gate crash set up. DH on that
Whoa,
swing,
you're a
but that ends up
mentalist.
right
Think
out
about
into
it.
the open here, in front of everybody. Meteor on the check. Knows that it's going to be a fake, but Jing just tries to teleport forward. Cage going to be popped. Meteor quickly trying to reposition the drop down. However, Forsaken is right there in front of him. Brings it down to the 2v2. He's
No
around the back.
way
Cannot
he
win
wins
the fight.
that.
It's all on Buzz.
They're gonna win. That's
Spike's
so
still on the
dumb. That's so
Crash
dumb.
across Buzz, finds a shot, something
33
to be taken
HP.
down.
Come on, Divide. Please just end this, man.
Backpedals. Steel Garden available here too.
Dude, he has
Does
ult.
send it
Surely.
off the rip? The answer,
No
no.
armor.
Holds it here for the time being.
This is so
Bro, I
tricky to
cannot
play.
believe he took that pathing top of
Both
B
players.
site. I'm so
Victory health.
confused.
Devi holding the angle here. Flash confirming nothing. Buzz swinging forward, checking out everything that he
Nicely
can.
done from
And
Devi.
Devi will strike.
Holy hell, what
the
a crazy
3K
game
to
this
bring
was.
map to its conclusion.
Crazy, crazy
PRX
game.
get it done.
Well,
17
PRX win their
to
Parma
15.
ban and T1 are in trouble.
You
If they
knew it was
lose
gonna
this
be a
map,
little wild with the
don't have much
composition that
faith they can
PRX
win
is
in the
bringing
other
into
maps.
Haven, but I didn't expect this. I didn't expect a multiple overtime with both teams just having solid locks on the defenders' ends. I thought this might
They
be
won in
the
B, a
opposite in terms
two-person
of
hold.
just
Yeah,
both
kind of
teams could play
crazy.
attack really well. Nobody could defend. Just absolute madness. But what a cool idea PRX brought in here. I mean, a lot of good ideas.
It was a
lot
good
of
idea.
legs with this Waylay Yoru.
The Waylay
Maybe
looked
you
kind of
could look at
nice.
Changing up what's behind it a little bit, but the Waylay Yoru I think has some potential.
That certainly has some legs to stand on. that was shown. Very solid, though, from T1 to try to rally back, and I think that overall, a decent outing here from DH. Everybody having a bit of a rough go of it, aside from maybe Buzz in that first half. You can tell that they were finding their footing, finding their comfort when it came down to that defending side. It seems like maybe T1 not quite as down and out in this series as we might have previously expected, but this was their map pick, and that's something that we do have to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Dude, as if PRX won their permaban. That's so funny, dude.
PRX has available to them, I'd say, other than Sunset, and that's also the decider if it goes to map 3. So
they had a little bit of theory on it though, for sure.
This would have been a must
Not too
win,
much.
But I don't know, with how wild this first map was, it's Pacific, all bets are off.
Yeah,
we have a judge guide video. I did it on stream one time. It was ages ago though.
Once again from Meteor, do you change it up? I don't really know, but all I do know is that we're going to send it back over to the analyst desk, who've been waiting with bated breath for quite some time to chat about it.
Dude, how many, I was going to say, how many fast kills did PRX get? Because it felt like quite a lot. 20.
We expected nothing less than excitement from the two Masters winning teams here. And PRX pulling out that crazy
how many of these were
we wanted
Forsaken?
something off meta, especially big time. We got it, and we got quite a performance.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It was chaotic. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. That was going crazy, man. I felt like on the defense they had some great ideas, which we will touch on and expand more. But then, yeah, moving on to the attack side of it, T1 suddenly get into the game, and then we get this crazy back and forth in overtime.
Look at the fast kills.
PRX, at the end of the day, they just haven't had enough time to really.
Dude, something had a great map.
Some interesting ideas on it, some of which
Forsaken had a great map.
But I think it really made it look like, especially on attack, some of their fundamentals were kind of going by the wayside. And you see the other side of that being that Buzz was having a fantastic game because people were just dry walking into him with the op. You know, he was having an easier time getting a lot of these opening kills and things like that. You can see he's got 6 first kills there on the Yoru. I mean, great Yoru performance from both sides, but that's what we're expecting for something. And I mean, even Buzz, back when they were playing the ISO Yoru, he's been phenomenal on this map. It was great to see him back in some better form after some uncharacteristic kind of worse games.
Spam some ads and go for a break.
Yeah, I mean,
Osamui, thanks so much for the 34 months. Appreciate the prime, dude. Thanks for all that.
They didn't really understand the defaults. They didn't understand what they're doing around A main. You can tell it's just a complete lack of reps, but the individuals on PRX once again managing to make this work. If there's one team that is able to play the map that they never play, pick something crazy and make it work, it is PRX, because they're so used to playing on the fly. They didn't have an IGL for like 3 years. I think if you take some other teams that rely a lot more on structure, they can't make this work. But PRX do get it across the line because that's just who they are. They love chaos more than anyone, right?
I think maybe chaos that wasn't even planned. We could hear, I could literally hear Alex screaming from the coaching booth down there. They were not broadcast friendly words, so I'm not going to repeat it here. But even moments that happened during this chaos where even you, big time, were screaming too. Like, what are you doing? Walking out of that smoke. What are you doing? Dry peeking and off. But it worked to pull them through in the end. In fact, let's look at some of those highlights of what did work for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, especially on this first half, I feel like they had some really, really nice ideas. The first one is, of course, playing Fade over the Sova. They're managing to get so many recons. People are getting tagged in a way you never see on Haven anymore because everyone knows where to shoot the darts.
I feel like T1 just didn't even, like, they're pretending the Fade Eye didn't exist half the time. They were getting scanned so bloody often. The other thing that was great about PRX's defense was just how aggressive they were together. You saw both the combo with the Fade and the Euro being able to play forward and then either refract or TP out, but you always saw another player committed to the fight with them. You know, in this case, you see them TPing back in garage window and then re-engaging, but you even saw GENG with some great follow-ups as well.
I mean, this is a classic. You pair the Fade ult with the Omen ult so they can't hear the TP behind. We saw this on Lotus and maps like that, but you never see a Fade on Haven, so they managed to catch them off guard. But on the flip side of that, we have to highlight this man. Buzz was going crazy. In my mind, he made this close for T1 on that Yoru.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, for T1, they've got a star-studded roster. They've got some names that can put up some serious numbers. Buzz has been Mr. Consistent both domestically and internationally for such a long time. So with T1 kind of dropping off the radar in stage 1, I think he's kind of maybe, you know, it's crazy to say Buzz has flown under the radar, but he really just put up a great performance, and he was very difficult for PRX to deal with. You can see on the defense here how many off angles he's playing, how many free kills he's getting on PRX, just dry walking into him. It was an easy game for him, but unfortunately, something going to get the MVP as he was the Yoru that was on the winning team here. But very, very comparable performance, I would say, for both Spards and Something. They were both very, very troublesome for the other team to deal with on the Yorus.
Oh, absolutely. Both of them are fantastic. And Forsaken, definitely got to give a shout out to him too on that waylay. He started this whole Haven with a bang.
I got to give Something an extra shout out as well, putting up these numbers as well as throwing like 5 suicide TPs in there as well. He was, he was very charitable this game, and he still put up 32. That could have been 40, you know?
Very much so. But I think we have to say, I'm worried now for T1. This is not the map PRX play, and then you're gonna move across into Lotus where PRX are so good. This shouldn't happen for T1.
Before that, do you think PRX is gonna use this comp again on Haven? Would you keep this, or do you think it was a one-off for this situation?
If I was them, I would want to be putting time into Corrode and see if you can figure out Corrode, because I also think Double Duelist is nice on new maps in general, because you can just be a bit faster before the kind of macro is entirely ironed out. So if I was them, I would put time into Corrode, and then you can just sack off Haven again. This kind of feels one and done, but as Paper Thin was saying on the cast, I do think that this comp has legs if they want to make it work. I think they just need to rep that attacker side a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, I can see it work. I think the big thing is it kind of fits their style, where they do like to be a little bit more naturally aggressive. You could tell that there was layers to their gameplay. It gives them the ability to be able to dive. I mean, I said it before, where you had multiple people aggressing in Garage, and then you had a TP off. You had Jing playing forward with it. I think any kind of comp like that, you'll even see it here on Lotus. They have very similar ideas where they're able to flood and fight together. Absolutely.
And you were talking about being a bit worried for T1 now that we move into Lotus, and Alex said it here. If there was one map he is pretty confident against T1, it would be the Lotus. And as you were saying, Pilsky, the comp is the style, the thought process behind it, very similar.
Yeah, I mean, PRX, since they swapped over to this double duelist, the Yoro Raze comp, they've been on a run. I think they're, you see some of the data here, but there's also data from off-season tournaments. I think they're 14-3 on Lotus, and some of that is against, I mean, a lot of that is against world-class teams, not just domestically in Pacific, whereas T1, I mean, this is a map that since they used to play that Sova as well as the double duelist with the ISO, I feel like they've kind of been in a bit of a crisis trying to figure out what works on it. They did try to swap across from the Cypher over to the Viper, still playing the double duelist. It still didn't work.
Deaf Guys, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 7 months. And Jarhead's also with the Prime. Thank you for the whole year, dude. Thank you for that.
Really kind of demolished them on Lotus at the end of the group stage 1, and then they tried to swap Meteor onto Teo, which
I hope the T1 return the ISO on Lotus. The problem with how T1 used ISO on Lotus was pretty much all down to the getting 2 of the double damage. I have no idea what it's called again. The double damage thing that now suppresses. Like when there was 2 times of that, ISO on this map works. Right, on defense you would default and throw one over towards the choke on A, and then you would have one for fast C or fast B. But now you have to pick and choose, so it doesn't work that well.
Well, there is one thing that T1 does have in their advantage, it's time. They had a lot of time to work it out. They had a lot of time to watch PRX on both Lotus and Sunset
Lux Wall
and
with the
figure
Prime.
something
Appreciate
out
the 4
to
months.
work
Thank you.
against it. So the question is, of course, what are they going to do on Lotus? Have they figured things out, especially with all the role swaps?
Yeah, I mean, PRX looking pretty similar. We'll talk about that in a minute. T1, though, we do have DH on the
Damn, are they just going to lean heavy into Yoru Neon?
Previously on that role. Meteor's back
maybe that's their read.
Playing the Vice, and they are going to back themselves again with a double duelist.
Sure.
This looks very similar to the comp they just played on Haven. They're going to back themselves with a very similar style, and we'll see how it works for them. Izu, once again, going to be playing the Neon.
Yeah, personally, I'm curious to see how much stuff T1 will have copied from PRX. I mean, these comps are very, very similar with just swapping a Neon and a Raze, so a lot of the same ideas can be reused, but if you're trying to steal PRX's stuff, I mean, they're going to have some answers.
Well, Lotus is the second destination, possibly the last one for this very first matchup of today, so we're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much.
Can you imagine being a T1 fan? I mean, they won a Masters this year. It's not that bad.
A 2-0 victory to kick off stage 2 here.
It's better than 42 teams out there. Sure, it doesn't look good at the moment for you to win another, but
they have had time. But have they made the most of it? That's the question.
Definitely something to look for here as we do continue.
I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, definitely the hope to win another is looking
curious to see what Izu's got in
store
for us with that. Had some good moments with it for sure.
they had an okay defense half on Haven, so it wasn't too bad. Like in hindsight, personally, I think when you, I think when these are the two maps and a team's been playing non-stop and they've only had one day, and on that one day they're flying, to pick a map that's been in the pool, even though it's a perma-ban, especially when there've been best of fives in a tournament, to pick Haven is a little bit crazy instead of Bind, personally, but we'll let them have it.
Haunt out the rip, cleared there.
They kind of found out.
Just gonna use the smoke to scale forward a bit. TP is set up here for something.
He's completely alone. Let's see what exactly he wants to do. It's gonna be the swing here. Back rubble. And Buzz wins at the fight.
What's the actual pistols? There's 1-1 at the moment. And there's definitely a trend of a few teams right now. GENG historically for like the past year and a half, but like Talon, PRX started leaning into it a lot more, like double sheriffs, two times sheriffs, sometimes more. Very high success win rate. Very high.
Seems like a little bit of extra space created at backside. They want to move that spike into
the GENG effect, yeah.
Just full face out in towards the vendor spawn. Izu leading the way, trying to break the crosshair, and Buzz able to profit from that.
That's nice from them here. Big question mark behind.
2 charges over towards
and
that drift. 3 players still
they push and take spawn.
Repositions out from stairs.
Izu definitely doing a lot of work in terms of making space.
For a little bit of impact here.
Oh god, could you imagine it?
Izu still standing. Jing at 15 HP. Trying to find a timing. Playing a ring around the rosy, but so too is Izu. He's able to outpace him. The time is just not going to be there. Best that Jing can hope for is going to be another little ult charge.
Extra kill's kind of nice, though.
But in the end,
yeah, I mean, it's a nice shot from DH again. 2-1 on the pistols. But, I mean, that... It looked convincing, and then it got real close real fast. Morpheus United, thanks so much for the 26 months. Mr. Fast Map. Did both teams look good? Both teams had a really good defense.
Off of the neon
then
movement.
Their attacks were...
Good transfer for Jing. He's so good with those frenzies.
I mean, it looked hard on attack.
Pistol rounds continue to plague PRX. I mean, something that we saw, you know, especially at Masters Toronto, where they just couldn't seem to win pistol rounds, but they're still able to win maps.
Everyone buys up as well. They are making sure they cannot get ecoed.
So we're at Toronto.
No. They might have been the worst in Toronto. I think they were.
Certainly would be a close call. I mean, given the number of games that they
played, that's a great shot.
No likelihood would be. Great shot from Defi. Looking for
I mean, he's the only person with a gun here. He's allowed to do that.
We're going to be taking something. Maybe able to recover the sheriff as Door's going to get tapped. A little bit of an attempt at a crunch play. Jing striking, able to find one. Meteor back in from B main. Finds one more. DH now looking to try to just flush Jing out. Flashback to try to buy a little bit of space, but eventually DH will find the second kill.
Oh, Meteor, that's funny.
The anti-eco win.
Yeah, not bad at all for T1.
Okay.
PRX
they lost 2 guns. 2 guns, couple of armors. It's okay.
Bait you in and then open up that door and swing out.
What a mess.
2-2 from each side.
I'm glad you said it. I was thinking it. I didn't want to say it.
That's why he buys the sheriff.
Yeah, he's really quite good with it. And then, you know,
it was an absolute mess. It really was. But they survived with 2. They survived with 3 even, so not too bad.
Trying to take that space, and you know, T1 tries to use that against their opponents, but really able to do so. A couple app armors here against this Outlaw, though, to be kind of thoughtful of.
Okay, bonus round. They wanted to go out over towards A, but heavy shutdown. Heaven 8. Raise all online. That's real nice. That explains why they wanted to go aggro A on defense. The Saken's hit a great shot, and that's your Omen. That's your main way to hit B or C. And they don't have a Viper. It's their main way of hitting everywhere, actually. They shouldn't be able to win this.
The assumption that was a solo player.
Showstopper, and that's just going to be Meteor dead to rights. No real way to try to clean that one up or get away from it.
Well,
Izu.
Wait, but the casting went normal. I don't think that's me lagging.
As the slow creep up here on the angle comes in from Buzz. Gate crash sent forward. Will have been spotted, is being watched, defined. Immediately able to find one corner angle.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you lose your smokes like this, you're done.
Just the one casualty. PRX nicely able to go ahead and stop a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's really nice for them. Good play. Finding that info before GENG commits the showstopper.
Oh.
Nasty shot.
But yeah, it looked a little wild.
You know, trying to slow him down with the relay bolt. Are going to be able to get the kill off the back of that at the very least. It's not bad. Not a bad play
Yeah,
at all.
Divi did a great little bait on site as well. Had a nice shot.
Go under where?
Got the comms.
Please come back.
No revealing stress.
Darn. Oh, saw the head.
Damn, Izu.
Izu trying to push.
No way. That's insanely fearless from him. Opens the door, creates a lot of pressure, but goes back to fight with his team. I really like that from Izu. They think he's over towards here, but then he's actually just helping his team swing out. It's a lovely round from Izu.
Still fighting back for a little bit more. Finds a kill on the DH. Stacks. It's the plant here on the corner. Swing out off the back of the flash. Able to find one. Finds himself a third now in the round as Buzz and Stacks both get knocked out. Izu and Meteor. Swing around the back.
Oh, something. No way. And it's Veto, so they can't hear it in theory. I don't know if someone else said anything, but...
No Thorns set up here on the spike. Holding it to half, spots him, knows that he's going to be off of it here for now, but he's running out of time. And Divi continues to try to scale.
Oh, the 29 HP. Oh man, it was nearly a great 2v4. Something's awareness there is incredible, by the way.
Stellar play there from Meteor.
Like something's awareness to turn after the fade or because it's a neon as well. That's like next level stuff. I love this round from Izu though. Him going back and facing with the rest of his team while he's creating pressure over towards door was awesome.
As Izu was getting through the door, had the nightfall, doesn't matter. A great flash from Divi, or from something to set up Divi there as well. Saw it bounce right in front to allow him to push out a drop. That's what you need out of Meteor. That's what you need out of your Masters Bangkok MVP.
Oh, DH kind of get lost in the sauce, and the paint shells flush him out.
I wanted to point something out. The Platchat overrated Meteor as a duelist a bit. When T1's best maps when Izu was on duelist. I mean, they won. The only maps they won in Bangkok was when they played double duelist with Meteor. I'm pretty sure. Every time he was on Sentinel, he actually lost. Or at least, like in comparison, it's like a 70. Like when he plays Sentinel, I remember doing the maths on it. When he plays Sentinel, it's like a 30 to 38% win rate. When they play double duelist and he's the duelist, they win like 70 to 76%. Like it's basically double the amount of rounds they win. I don't think it's overrated, to be honest.
Refuse to come in, and PRX are going to keep this tight.
Just a little moment of hesitation here for PRX during that overdrive. Not much you can do to bail out Divi.
What happened? I mean, they fast flooded.
And they wait out that ultimate, wait for their moment to strike. That little extra pause gives them the ability to go for this flood retake. Hit some nice shots. Good opener for something. Yeah, you're screwed there, Divi. Buzz trying to cut off this approaching PRX force.
Dude, everyone got their one.
Shut right down. Great awareness there.
I'm crazy.
On the backside, and just...
Okay, force them down to an eco. They got the hero Bucky, and they got Buzz, who might be ulting with this gun.
That's what you want to see.
What do we got on defense? Good ult to retake, Forsaken, fast rotate maybe.
Vicewall is going to be at the front of B again.
Look at where he's pivoting to. You've got the double stack.
It's a little bit bold from something, but at least he has his TP to get out of here.
They're going to be considering it now, sending it the slide forward. Izu going to be struck down. There's the nade. Buzz
the nade Teva. The nade Teva was pretty good. Similar theory to the oxygen stuff. Just a bit further back. Get him stuck behind the wall as well, and they're in a Teva. It's nice. I will say that PRX was so ready for this B hit. So ready. They had wall and two person on site, and the two person on site had a nade and a Teva ready.
A little bit of an extra prize there for Stacks.
Door tap, Divi plays off of that. TP up in towards the site.
Yeah, I mean they had a read on this, no doubt. I guess T1 on their ecos like to hit B a lot in stage 1 and kickoff, something like that. I mean it is the most common site.
So well timed, so well coordinated with Patman and GENG.
But to put the wall here as well is...
Even though teams know it's coming, Sometimes you just can't stop it, especially against Eco's really safe way that once a team commits to something, you're able to just shut it right down. And let's see what they want to do. Look at this stack. This is everybody from PRX over on A.
Yeah, 5 passing.
Even Device.
Dude, it's actually giving me flashbacks to when they played last time for Toronto playoffs. In playoffs. It's so funny.
It's just going to be the gate crash forward in with the dimensional drift. 2 players going to be spotted out.
It was against T1, yeah, same team.
It's going to be a B-site take attempt here from T1. Paranoia flying through. Couple pot shots of the Outlaw. Nothing going to be found. Buzz now finds himself forward here at upper. The swing coming in.
Oh, that was nice.
Caught up in the mix. Something starting the rotation. Does have a dimensional drift of his own. He's immediately going to invest this one.
For the retake. They know there's one person behind because the wall gets triggered. But they don't know there's 2, so Forsaken can kind of fast play here. Wait, they're all in the wrong parts.
Playing forward in from main. DH here in the smoke, swings out, finds a headshot. Navi
Wait,
be taken down.
PRX win this, right?
A huge kill to be found as the defuse started, but not quite held to half. Stacks there and upper in the fine.
That shot.
As T1 narrowly finds some stability, 2 players surviving.
It wasn't a convincing afterplant.
Yeah, that was messy.
It was not a convincing afterplant.
Really good, really
yeah, they kind of prioritized the wrong positions a little bit, but I think they're reacting because the wall gets triggered.
Understanding of the space that they're giving up. Great clone there from Buzz.
Still on form. If Stacks doesn't get this kill on,
catches a timing on the Meteor there.
Then they win.
So snappy. That's a huge
that
win.
One, that's the kill.
And Stacks from top gets the job done. PRX, no miracles on B site this time. Gonna have the Odin though. Outlaw for Devi. A couple players gonna die instantly to that. Oh, something.
Speaking of dying instantly. Oh, speaking of dying instantly.
Okay, well. There's everyone. Dude, nice observing, man. We got all of them.
For your sake.
3 Jaws on either side of the map.
2 shots this time. But it's just a great call. Everybody just dead off the rip. PRX just chopping forward, taking duels.
Well,
and get themselves
that was the big buy run. That means that T1 have to eco. And it
yeah, it helps when you're winning.
It didn't really make too much sense.
I mean, that's, if you play into that,
it's just everyone taking their ones.
You're usually going to have a bad time. I'm just going to be honest with you. You've got some of the best in the business. I mean, even though Meteor gets the spot, just a little bit of an extra movement there from something allows him to readjust and get the headshot. Devi still looking good with the snipers. Been seeing him picking those up lately, and he's still really efficient with it. It's going to be a T1 timeout. Love to get some more rounds on this attacker's side. But the thing is, against PRX on this map, they're really good on both sides of the coin. Like, they're really good on the defender side on this map, and you can see why. Like, they can win on contact. They're really good at taking rebel control. They've got these trap plays all over the place, and you never know when they're going to be sprung on you.
This is PRX being PRX. I mean, just what, winning duels?
Whether it be setting up for a mound crunch, you know, the C's nade. They're constantly taking space on the map. It is a really, really tough opponent to go against. T1 has done well so far. They found some good rounds, but you know, certainly going to be tricky as Autumn brings a mascot with him. You know, saw the Sentinels bringing in Hubert, that's the name of it. I almost called it QB, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
QB.
I'm like, that's that cat thing.
Okay, another round where they got an eco.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's a great anime.
Okay.
How about ecos at the moment?
You gotta trust me on that one.
I thought it was a gotcha game.
No.
Well, fast lane set up. Push coming through. Meteor going to be smoked off the angle there with that Marshall. As push forward.
Great shot.
Is snappy as all hell. Finds Izu. DH now dead. Jing able to just get the peek through that narrow little gap, and Stacks now whittled away at down to 30 HP. I mean, yeah, just play off the guidance there, the power of the boom bot.
Devi's got his ult. They got some good ults for this next round. Both teams, though.
Not going to be working here for the thrifty attempt.
Man, T1 are cracking
See what happens now for T1 as they go back into the buy. Plenty of ultimates to try to utilize.
Yeah, maybe it's like Izu. Yeah, just walking right into Devi's crosshairs there. Devi, another 3K on the round for him. Just really well read there by PRX. What else is there to say? Because That was shut down from the get-go.
Hey, what do they want to do? Still over towards C.
Might as well forget
We've got fake A pressure. I say fake A pressure. They commit to.
Pretty sure everybody was pretty much unscathed as well in that previous round.
Yeah.
The lick of damage was taken.
Oh, they're sitting pretty with the money for sure, PRX. I love these Odins.
Oh, God.
Because it gives you extra space control here, even if you fall back.
4 pass and punish here, though.
Don't even try.
What?
Don't even try to say that you love these Odins. Thank you, Buzz.
I love it in this situation. I don't think it's a... Oh, okay, well.
A nice shot.
It's a nice shot.
That is a nice shot, yeah.
Buzz tagged down to 34 there.
Forsaken. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to free up the rest of his team to rotate.
Very quickly
and there was a question mark over towards C, because on C they use like a wall fade and stuff. Like from the comms from Devi, he probably thinks there's 3 on C.
I mean, you might as well go for it. Here, see if you can grab a few extra guns away from T1. Yeah.
DH, I mean, he had some nice shots as well.
Very impactful.
Seems very hit or miss at the moment, DH. But I imagine some of the misses are because of... Dude, what's going on today?
Pressing forward.
I imagine some of the misses are just purely because of nerves.
You're holding back. You're suspicious about it being a clone, and now we'll basically have that confirmed as the flash gets cleared. Something able to go ahead.
Refresh. It's not me because the casters are still going.
To try to get the jump, cannot do
it's their broadcast.
Something makes it a little bit more costly as he tries to escape. 10 HP here. DH getting close, but not quite going to be given the opportunity. So 5-5, we remain tied up. This time a bit cleaner here from the side of T1.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm not saying I love the Odin. I'm saying I like it in this situation because it gives you the ability to get some
refresh.
Control
it's just the.
Not so sure how I feel about
just what they're giving me.
Yeah, that I don't like. I liked the initial idea, but it's PRX and
trying to play like Brock. Trying to play like Art.
Yeah.
Just use it as a rifle.
Maybe though, it goes fast forward after. Maybe you lot are right. I'll refresh off this.
Mimic what those two
honestly, you lot might be right. So like fast forwards to catch up.
Art struggle with it in stage 1. Maybe we'll see a little bit more Odin magic from him, or maybe he's just practice rifling. You have your doubts?
No, I'm sure he's been practicing.
All right.
Got plenty of time.
I do too. I'm sure he has.
Hoping that's the case. Slow re-clear back over towards A. GENG and Forsaken, however.
You because your YouTube's dead? Wait, really?
Just here around the corner. Smoke across onto B main. Paranoia at the ready here from DH, sends it. GENG sending out the rocket here immediately. Forsaken swinging up for back rubble, finding himself a second kill. Stacks can take it down. GENG still hovering around, trying to flush Buzz out into the open instead of the spray, but Buzz is able to win that one out in the end. Steel Garden going to be sent. Bit of a shallow one there. As Buzz maybe going on the pivot here, trying to get a spot out onto anybody around this B site. Exits it. As now their own dimensional drift going to be coming through. Probably try to tech. Sees connecting. Patman swinging out of the smoke there and upper, able to find
no
one.
way, I can't believe Patman's alive.
Cannot collect that kill, but eventually is able to find as he re-swings back into the angle. Patman now shut down. The clone gone. Something needing to do it all, but
nice
Meteor
shots, man. Fair play.
already has it done. 3K
yeah,
here from the Vice. T1 regaining the lead. 3K here from the Vice. T1 regaining the lead, looking for 7-5 at the half. PRX though, an opportunity to keep us neck and neck.
I mean, this opener here for Forsaken and GENG just overstaying their welcome. Trying to challenge Buzz, and GENG's
if my stream's lagging on YouTube and not on Twitch, then maybe it's just a YouTube side.
You're going to get that kill onto the spike planter, but then you try to challenge Meteor 1v1. You don't want to let him get heated up.
They're confident, yeah, but honestly, Meteor hasn't had that much impact yet until that.
No real ults to speak of going into the last round of the half. Both Omens do have the From the Shadows available, but without the Nightfalls to back them.
Something could get his all, Izu could get his. It's about the only thing to really consider, you would think. Just looking for some of that aggression there. Kind of making some noise at the front of C. They had Buzz tucked in over at the inside of C door.
You're begging for a jump peek there, but It'll just be the smoke cycle.
Okay, the one pass on hold from Forsaken and GENG can fast rotate. They have a 3 pass and higher lower over towards C.
Prowler confirms it. Buzz, however, loses his life. The swing coming
Damn,
in,
look at it.
It's
great. The TP over, they're trying to capitalize off of the TP, and then GENG's ready to swing door.
Looking to try to tie it up. The push on the
Damn, look at him go, bro.
Outdoes Meteor. Don't think he's going to be ready for this angle. No,
still, he did incredible.
Go ahead and get the kill. Does get locked out. Has to retap this. As DH tries to take some forward space, but has since been scouted by the Prowler, by the Haunt. Tucks in the drop. Refaces out. Stacks now. Trying to find it out. Trying to win it.
It's a really nice round from PRX to watch.
Get there. Something.
A really nice round.
To put him down. 6-6. We are tied.
Yeah, I really.
Good trades. Oh, dude, it was like a beautiful round to watch, to be honest.
Compared to the last, it's a quick kill
like this TP away with GENG facing is so nice.
With GENG backing him up from the breakable door, and then immediately Forsaken uses his ult to go into tree. You know, they're kind of anticipating that maybe somebody in there, but he's still able to outduel them from that spot. It's kind of an unexpected TP angle.
Well, we couldn't really tell what was going to happen.
6? I mean, both teams will take this.
Map. Certainly shocked at seeing it go to overtime and having that many resets. And I am just as befuddled going into the second half of this one. 6-6, perfectly balanced between the squads. See how T1 ends up looking here from the defense.
How was map 1? It was close.
Yeah, it's really tough for T1 now. You know, on this map, who knows though? I mean, Haven was so defender-sided. Anything's possible here. Could just be very even again.
I think Chamber's viable on Haven. Chamber's viable if you play with a Vice in pro play. In ranked, it's fine. You can do whatever.
Winning just a bit more, you know, outside of the pistol and the eco.
Your attack's always gonna suck a little bit, but
certainly you think. You know, you've got a really good shot here, especially
simply NAVI, thank you so much with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
You know, you think about it, this attacker side for PRX, it's a lot of.
Is this game affected by PRX having played in EWC? I mean, yeah, it should be. It would have been more if this was a bind, I think, but here we are.
They love to pivot back to A if the option's given to them.
I get why T1 would want to pick that perma ban.
This is a very quick B hit. There is that,
but it's also riskier, but here we are.
Just gonna bypass it. Could just use a little bit of util.
1, 2, 3. Everybody storming
Can you
forward.
drop the Corrode Odin guide? Nah, I promise certain people I wouldn't show some stuff yet.
Main push is Stacks. Trying to send out the Haunt, immediately going to be scouted out.
You have to wait.
Going to be dead to rights. GENG with the final one there with the Frenzy. Buzz peeking in towards upper. Finds a headshot. Looks for the
Jesus,
second.
Nice shots, Buzz.
Gets annihilated. Forsaken trying to drive him out of the corner, but Buzz still holds his own.
What a round from Buzz. Dude, double pistol.
Last one standing. Finds DH. We tap of the spike. The smoke now gone. Buzz collects himself a fourth. Massive rally back.
That is a massive pistol from him. Dude, the sheriffs, man. The sheriffs. David with the Prime. Thank you with the A mumps, dude. Thank you. Double pistol on this map.
Past that vice wall quickly. Getting the plant down
Should be winning it, T1.
Pressuring Stacks, you get the man advantage, but what do you do against this?
You die.
Yep. I mean, Buzz just so good in this moment.
That's great shots from him.
Was one shot there to devise Sheriff as well. Able to find the head instantly and prevent any further damage being done.
Does the EMEA start today as well? Yeah.
Now he's going to grab that Vandal for himself. Well earned, I'd say. That extra cash.
Okay, Divine, the only person with a Sheriff on this one.
That it does, and
I nearly gave him a gun. They nearly got one.
Found orb and be taken there by GENG in the meantime. DH really wanting control over Rubble and A main.
Dude, no.
I was gonna say it's versus Divine on the opposite side with that Sheriff in hand, but doesn't manage to get the shot out. It's a very nice little bit of aggression here from the rookie. There's Izu. Jiggling, looking for a little bit more as the spam has something down so very low. Up and over the top he goes. Shots eventually connecting. GENG going to be taken down as DH finds himself a second.
Spike down A.
Stacks refilling the space. Catching Forsaken unawares. Izu has the cleanup. Damn near flawless.
That was a bad play, man. I know he got the kill, but it's a bad play. It wasn't fast enough after they taken C as well, so there could literally be loads of people there. On an eco to give him a gun, pushing for a smoke.
You know, especially at Toronto, talking to a lot of coaches, that the Spectre isn't worth the investment cost when you could just grab a Stinger. But they put it to good use. I mean, we saw it on Haven, where Easy was able to do a ton of damage with it.
Where's the slug there? I forgot
so, I mean, if you're comfortable with the gun,
to load him up.
You know, it seems like they still feel like it has a place. So just something I want to bring up, just kind of an interesting meta discussion that's going on behind the scenes with Stinger versus Spectre.
Teva aggro towards A. They hear so much they get a fade. I that kind of looks like they wanted to go super aggro. TP for the Euro to spawn. I think it's a fast hit. And the Omen flash from far back into the swing from tree, so you don't think they can capitalize off of it.
Both critical parts of trying to get a push going.
Not bad.
And something now noted cutting across towards the connector door. He swings back over towards the orb. Izu bounding forward.
For God's sake, what are you doing, dude?
Shot does come in, but something on the TP is right back into the
some
open.
of the plays from T1 is crazy.
Good shots from Devi. Puts Buzz down onto the floor.
I would be so fine if PRX won this round. I'd be so fine for it.
Tries to go for the readjustment.
Sometimes you gotta learn some harsh lessons.
That's
not meant to be.
Able to strike him down, the flash in Divide, trying to play himself forward onto the site, but Media collects himself a third, and T1. Damn, a pistol into a bonus as well. It's actually hard for PRX to win now. Roxy, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 15 months. At least they got the plant, so the low buy's gonna be a little bit better.
Take him down. Great paranoia from GH.
What's GENG trying to do? I mean, he's trying to isolate a 1v1. It's not tough.
No idea. I'm not sure if the comms weren't there or just.
It definitely didn't do it in the cleanest fashion. I agree.
Meteor. Clean there. Very nicely done. That bonus massive, especially on this defender's side. Now as PRX, you're going to be leaning into the Stingers. Divide with the hero rifle. Sheriff for Patman. Try to turn this map around with some magic. Big push out here, though. Devi would be
the C pinch.
They're trying to crunch.
No one's looking to the right.
Corner, the slide forward, Izu able to find one.
No one's looking to the right.
To find value in Patman. Absolutely lets that Sheriff sing.
It's 3 rounds in a row from T1 where they're just making horrendous mistakes.
However, sure that they leave one on the floor as he runs out of bullets and Shorty at that range.
God, and they're still going to win the rounds.
Sacks, however,
please, GENG, please punish them for this shit.
Meteor with 5. Still has a pain shell, a plasmec, and a boombot.
And a showstopper.
This is very much anybody's round, but yeah, if he can get confirmation, it could just be the showstopper.
Big nade.
Sent in his direction. Instead, just going to look to try to hold this angle. Flash is available. Swings, and GENG finds it. Red Bull clutch.
What the hell are T1 doing?
To claw back the deficit here. The PRX somehow scraping by with a round win.
I mean, they're just so fast there to take that B main space. And Izu trying to do something about it. But the Bucky is there. And even better, the Sheriff from Patman. Yeah, Meteor just a little late to the party, and GENG.
I'm PRX biased. I want to see teams get punished for doing dumb crap, man. It's 3 times in a row they did dumb crap.
For GENG in his VCT career. He's also 1 away from his 10th ace. Point of fact.
Okay, showstopper now out, but it's a very target-rich environment, and the rocket is not going to be allowed to fly.
That one wasn't great.
By Izu. Find the kill. Getting the ult out like that, it's going to be a very good feeling here as Meteor trying to play a timing.
It's a nice block from T1.
However, just scaling forward out of the smoke alongside 2 of the players. They're just completely counteracting this one.
It was a really good flood.
A monstrous response here from T1. They maintain a 3-round lead.
No fly zone set up by T1 there outside of A rubble.
You look disgusted. It was a shocker of 3 rounds in a row, man.
Have the showstopper. You were just able to get an eco to go, and this is done. And then they just, you know, mirror the movements here. I mean, I think as PRX, also the macro game calling, I think you're better off with seeing that many players at rubble. C might be a slightly better option. B's going to be tough to hold. You know, the defenders can rotate so fast there. They just try to force the issue. PRX now Gonna be calling
this one was nice. So the fast flood into B was cool.
Certainly not. Seems like defender side's just flavor of the day.
Apparently. You wouldn't think that with these two teams.
No, absolutely not. There's Meteor starting to run it back a bit. Saul finding his form once again, alongside the rest of the team, frankly, on that second half of Haven. A couple of these rounds.
Easy just plays his bait.
Shoulders.
I mean, I think that's what he's instructed to do a lot of the time as well.
I'm not really seeing them work the map like we saw in Toronto. I'm not really seeing kind of slow, steady rubble space being taken.
Like if you have a VFL team, I don't think if you watch their style of play, I don't think you should ever pick Izu.
They're really trying to force the issue.
Just because a lot of the time he's just trying to make sure there's a trade and space taken.
Trying to use this one way. Buzz just slotting forward on the opposite side of that one. As Meteor trying to hold the door, but again, it's just so many targets, but eventually he's able to find one.
Dude, why do they play like this against ecos? These guys have no idea how to play against ecos.
At 50 HP as HL goes bounding forward here towards him, has to challenge him for the fight, but it's just going to be met with death. TP now across, out over towards Mount. Quick, a little cancel there from DH, but Stacks pushing forward, able to find one.
Jesus. Against an eco, they've used double ults now. And it's still a 3-on-3.
Divine. Quick to find the kill. So he's not getting a grab, it Stacks. Already to Katie, it's a little bit more damage. Falls down so very low. Narrowly is able to stay alive. Swing out the lineup, DH.
Okay, something they don't know about him, and he's hit pretty fast.
You're on something.
Damn respect to Stacks turnaround. That was good awareness from him, but they did kind of just clear everywhere.
Timeout going to lead to the round victory.
T1 have played and misplayed 3 times against an eco.
This is a bit of a head scratcher for me.
I feel like I'm watching EDG or something.
It's madness. And instead of waiting out the timer for it to snatch the guns away, GENG swings the corner and Stack still has the Phantom in hand. That's, in my opinion, a pretty big misstep. Might have been the one that cost the round. That doesn't help. The heads.
Blaming 2 teams in 1. Yeah, we got them both.
Join twins there. Makes it easy for DH. Collects. Op now for Buzz.
EDG are champs winners though. I mean, T1 are Masters winners as well. Doesn't defeat the fact that people play crazy against the ecos.
Now, this is more what I'm talking about here from PRX. Let something do his thing over at A. See what kind of info.
My hate watching arc. I just want to see good Valorant. And T1 will get eco'd a lot if they play like this. It's a nice little trap play. It's a good reaction from GENG.
It's a wise decision to back away, not look to overstep here. Izu does take an immense amount of damage, and they don't trade hardly any back. So positive sign there for PRX is Forsaken from the shadows at the ready. Arriving here onto the A site, going to be cleared out as the steel.
Because it's scary, one guy can pop off with a sheriff. Sure, but if one guy pops off with a sheriff, that's kind of okay. But if you give him a gun in these areas, then they're the ones that you shouldn't be losing.
Finding a timing onto one Patman, going to be taken down. DH flushed out, but Izu still, despite the health deficit, able to find the kill. Forsaken now on the floor. Brings it into a 3v3. The swing forward.
He walked into the angle as well. Does Buzz want to use ult in this one? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, yeah, definitely not now.
Buzz, the last one standing. It seems like the call to save the operator is going to be made. Will just slowly work his way back towards that weapon.
Thorns are alive.
This round.
A bad play is a bad play, no matter what they won in the past. I mean, yeah.
The early stuff from PRX. You see that overcommitment of utility from B, and it's a quick pivot over towards A where something is taking space. The macro game this time, much more in line. What we've seen from them in recent history on this map. Should just be a save the rest of the way. Kind of some weird moments for T1 this time. You know, Meteor, the Steel Garden actually doesn't hit anybody. PRX right on the outer edge of the circle.
Sliggy forgot this is Pacific, not G2 or Fnatic. I'm not saying I want to see perfect Valorant, and I think the taking risks has to happen in this game. You just don't do it against the ecos. That's it. That's all I ask. It should be the bare minimum.
Stacks get the spike down. Izu as well, doing a great job, kind of trying to cut apart PRX push, but able to break through anyway. Our PRX, Divide on the backside, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and still have that up. Have a couple ults for your duelists. Something as is.
Yeah, it's I mean, this is a giant round.
See if they can find some success. Pretty quick B hit here.
They wanted to go for wait, we pinching A on attack with a Euro ult? Dude, something. The tunnel vision's so heavy for that. There was an Omen flash on top of it though, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, T1 did pretty good to body up. I think I like the overall idea from from PRX here.
Swing out of this one. NAVI waiting, finds the timing, finds the kill, brings it now back into a 3v3. Attention going to be paid here onto the B side. NAVI looking to try to find the kill, and the fadeaway shot does manage to connect there onto Izu. Looks for a little bit more. Stacks able to stave him off for now. Unavailable, but Buzz dead inside of the smoke. Stacks able to collect one. A shot to the back of the skull. Patman dead. Forsaken scooping up the weapon, the C's connecting, landing there right at his feet. The decay in play, but now recovered. Forsaken looking to try to do something that Stacks might not anticipate, which is scale forward.
Damn, he wins that
watching the angle, but Forsaken is faster on
Meteor,
the shot.
Mate, come on.
Scoops up the operator, passing that over here on the attacker side. PRX continue to whittle away at the
riddled with mistakes, bro. Like big mistakes, not even like little ones.
Good read.
I would flame my team in 2020 for some of this
quick
stuff.
To get over and help out his teammates after something's ultimate. But it's Forsaken, catches Buzz swinging out of the smoke and then wins the 1v1 against Stacks. Stacks there was seized when he went and pushed onto Patman. Patman thought, oh, if
force him down to an eco.
Get out. Didn't matter. Stacks didn't care. Now you're onto an eco here. 4T1, a Guardian for Meteor. Biggest piece of firepower you're going to be bringing. Meanwhile, Devi is going to be trusted with the operator once again. You want something to be one of those entry players. Door going to be broken, but this is a full-on C swing here off some contact, knowing it's an eco, knowing that this is probably going to be the open side of the map. PRX are going to make this their destination, seemingly. No contact. Sometimes teams kind of outguess
What's on DH at the moment? I think he's going to be good.
Try to put this Guardian to good use.
He's very nervous, I think.
Kind of setup util. Tagged into the back there for a brief moment.
He may be
no thorns to try to slow this up. GENG now going to be boosted up on top of the box.
I've seen a fair amount of stuff that I don't like, but I'm going to put it down to nerves. And I think that maybe shows if he's trying to do the stuff that I see on ecos. That he wants to like boost his stats a little bit to get confidence.
T1 widely would just be happy to try to find any type of damage that they could possibly get, but right
kind of just need him to get past that stuff though.
Striking again, finding one. Buzz going to be struck down.
Okay, here we go. Big timeout surely before this one. Devi has all Stacks and Buzz have the killer combo.
Well,
2 away, so it's not like they can do anything aggro to get them anything.
One with the half armor.
Left but right with the prime. Thanks for the 20 months, mate. Appreciate that.
Caught Meteor slipping a bit with that haunt. Had to try to get out of there. Just anticipating that he tried to get in there with that angle. Yeah, nicely done. The flawless comes through. PRX, momentum gained. T1 there. 4 will take the timeout. See if they can now regain their footing here. They've done such a good job throughout this half. You thought this might just be on its way to sunset. All of a sudden, you know, PRX kind of gets back into their groove.
Ever watched the T1 documentary? Nah, I said if PRX win this, I'll watch it.
I think just being a little bit more
What's the
aggressive
time?
at
It should be okay before
America,
before EMEA, but we'll see.
When either, you know, something or Forsaken is able to scale forward there. That's opened up a lot of space. Kind of made things a little bit trickier for T1. They've handled it okay sometimes, but I'd like to just plant your feet here.
On stream, yeah, we'll watch on stream.
Shut this out.
Okay, T1 just have too many good ults. They can, like this, the retake with these 3 is a 1 retake.
trying his luck once again. 3 half armors here.
Yeah, I would still say it's a 1 retake just because you have Neon ult.
In towards B main. Prowler cleared out. Trying to keep this position and this weapon disguised for now. Device
They know there's an attack up out because they wrecked them last round.
About to come through once again. Cleared up by
And the
Stacks,
Prowler locked onto Buzz and this guy
There's gonna be
showed,
a
so they
player
know
here
there's 2
in
here.
at this position. The hot reveal. Attempt at a little bit of a wallbang shot there, but connection not found. Buzz able to escape. Rotates now over to the C site, trying to reinforce Meteor's position.
Might have had a kill there.
You can see
Okay, still get in for the ops over towards here. Retake A. Let's see if DH can do a Forsaken cosplay.
DH immediately having to reposition.
Okay, this is nice from PRX. Instant question mark over towards here, and then straight up group up over towards C. T1 have done pretty good though. Meteor walks over towards here, Stacks has the ult to help them. Meteor clears over towards B, so we can actually help them with their ult as well. And this is hard for PRX. Maybe took a little bit too long over towards C.
Coming through. There's the peak. There's the shot. Buzz able to find
a great fade ult.
Damage suffered is
Hit everyone.
Blinded up, strafing forward. Dimensional drift going to be coming through. Ping's coming down.
The Yoru on site leaves side
able to find one. Izu going to be struck down as Patman dead. Forsaken finding one, running out of bullets. Buzz able to find the short. He draws it down. Has to reload the mag. The spike gets collected. The push out of the smoke. And DH does manage to find
2 chances.
Before disaster
The Yoru ult felt a
T1.
little
The timeout
weird,
call.
but I guess
Gets
he's
them
just trying to
up
get
that
out of there.
They're just so
PRX have good enough ults to do this.
And they've got all the tools necessary to really just shut this PRX push down. The Nightfall there.
He-Chan, thanks so much. Is the Ops
Buzz
Sentinel good? Obviously, if you're on a chamber, I do think that like an Op Killjoy is still pretty underrated these days. I mean, I feel like Boostio pretty much won a champs by doing it.
That's a really good ult combo there that catches PRX completely flat-footed.
DH was just gonna somehow get undone there by something.
But yeah, it's like agent dependent.
Who knows what the hell else happens in the round? Showstopper though, out here from Jing. Thorns popped, and Meteor playing well back away. To be spotted, but able to avoid the line share.
Yeah, it doesn't take too much, but they took a lot of space with it. And they still have Visal for afterplant. As long as they can delay enough here, they're kind of fine. Sandy Starlight, thanks so much for the prime dude. Thank you, thank you.
Sees. Makes a quick exit back over.
Base created, yeah, they're going to use so much util to just get through heaven. When does the Visal go? It's all about the Visal.
Thorns, paint shells, all look to try to hold them back. Waiting up the decay. This is a big connection, but Buzz peeking the corner, able to find
they're
one.
getting greedy, they want to save it.
Finds that Jing, gets 2 more kills, and Stacks does
sure,
fall. Buzz gonna be struck down.
And they saved the Visal for this one as well. Razor, Fatal, delayed them as well. They did great to take this much space, right? So much util was used over towards here, and then they kind of got to commit into the Fatal, and then they're all kind of low HP con here stuff.
Yeah, love these
and the money is in the bin.
Able to create so much space off the back of Jing's Showstopper. Has the TP available, baits out a ton of util. That's so valuable for T1 on the retake, and it all has to be used to make sure that corner in C Hall is cleared. Now you got a judge for Jing, outlaw for Devi.
Yeah, it's not a great buy here.
Well.
Jing gets the judge, fast B. Smoke on Heaven playing behind it. I mean, that's a free B site.
Getting ready to come through. Meteor is there. Judge shots, finding some damage.
No way, Easy. You're mental.
Dead and Jing completely untouched. DH with a nice little linger here. Back rubble, able to find a kill. That's going to give a weapon over here to the Omen of T1. Jing looks to try to hold the door, but DH has other ideas. Swings back around over in towards main. Something right there alongside him. Wins out the fight. Shot from Divine, connecting Stacks. Dead, the re-peek Buzz on the floor. Whoa. Meteor able to find 2. Immediately going to be sending out the ultimate, but he's swinging ahead before the seal guard and robs the judge.
Okay, nicely done. PRX lose double pistol and they still get it to overtime. That's nice.
Sure, why not? Just crazy stuff there, and you know, PRX digging into their bag of tricks. Seems like they have a bag of holding with how many tricks they have up their sleeve. Something, that win on the backside really opens this round up for them, gives them that extra layer, and they actually kind of needed it in the long run. Love that aggression from Jing there, knowing he has an opportunity to send this to OT. And it was 6-6 for both teams. So who the hell knows what this overtime has in store for us?
I mean, PRX should be favored.
I mean,
they won way more buy rounds.
Win on the attack again. Who the hell really knows?
I have no idea.
First on it though is T1. No real contest coming through.
4% aggro, but it's with a yours. You can TP fast if they do react.
Clone forward, trying to see if there's going to be that shear wall set up here on B, but is placed on C site there by Devi.
A lot of the shear walls get placed on A or T1. I think they feel like that's the more likely spot that you're going to get lurks from PRX and able to keep their backside covered if they push A.
Flash sent out. Izu not going to be caught by that.
Sure, but Izu did really good to make the space. God, as we can see right now, A side is fully open.
On the A side, speaking of which, something takes his. No arrives nearby enough. Pivot call would be monstrous here from T1.
Whoa.
They just don't have the
wow,
information.
Forsaken, man, you're so crazy, but it gets so heavy rewarded. He might have just won it for them.
Drop that coming through, not the fake out, but DH, quick little peek, finds the shot, but
GENG trying to peek off the flash,
the advantage, stacks now. Last one alive, and Devi swings around from behind. PRX.
Very nice from PRX. Forsaken, man. Forsaken's a beast, dude.
This is just a beautiful
TP, fast rotate.
From PRX.
GENG had a really important kill on DH.
Wide open, but they're so quick to rotate. Forsaken just lingering long enough to get the confirm. And then they re-clear the space so
leaked, smoked out before he did it as well. Forsaken's brain, it's so fast, dude.
Instantly back towards A side as
it's crazy how many right plays he does, micro stuff, in like an instant time.
Was gonna have to play for retake, but that was never the plan.
Off the op, double glass cannon coming through. Devi gonna look to try to catch him off guard.
Wrinkly, yeah, for sure, dude. It's so fun to watch. He's probably one of my favorite players to watch.
Seems like it might just be a very quick push now in towards C. Never mind. As soon as I say it, they get the orb, they're like, nope, back over to A. Smoke about to expire. Buzz trying to peek in. He swings right in to death. Devi finding the kill. Steal the orb.
Dude, Devi, man. He's got that op out on attack and he's just popping him.
They continue to scale, but T1 quickly now rotating around towards this A side. Pivot option is available for PRX.
The pivot to B. Oh my God, look at him go.
The door, GENG. A poke and prod, a peek, a spot on the Izu.
With the pressure over towards A door. Damn, look at him. The delight to watch.
Finds the first, finds the second, something dead, but GENG of I. Bring now the rookie.
2 HP. Chat. I don't hate watch many teams, but I'm so glad T1 lost this after playing 3 bad anti-ecos. Like they deserve to lose this with how they played. There was so much bad stuff here. Oh my goodness. It completely wrecks my pick'ems, but it's dude, they gotta.
Yeah, what a great start here.
You can't be losing those rounds.
In terms of just showing us
I'd be furious in 2020.
And for T1, a disappointing loss. Yes.
5 years on.
You know, you had some time to work with, but this PRX team is still looking.
Is T1 in trouble? I don't think they're in trouble.
They've got function.
I don't think they're in trouble. It's super easy fixes. Like it really, all that was like horrendously wrong was their anti-eco.
You can see some more, but T1 there, multiple overtimes.
They should have picked binds, but
so many
that's their own fault.
And it was so close, but just a few stumbles here and there, and it cost them the match.
Well, this feels like a little bit of a deja vu. I'd have to look back at the stats.
Watch the documentary? Yeah, we'll watch it after the next game.
I feel like T1 going into stage 1 after lifting the trophy at Bangkok.
You guys are acting like this loss is pretty bad, which makes me think that I need to watch. I think I need to watch the documentary to have that.
It's always felt like T1 was on the cusp of being able to return to form, but weren't really.
I guess that'll make me understand more.
This time, obviously, looking to implement a new player. I think overall, DH looked quite good. But for PRX, they find themselves with the win off the rim. And we'll send it down to the stage show where we're going to have Bella standing by for our winner's interview.
Hello, hello, congratulations, guys. GG, hello, 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 Forsaken, the king. I crown you once again here. Paper 성세, paper.
They look tired, dude. They had a flight yesterday. They landed yesterday.
Congratulations. 와, 국제대회에서
They landed yesterday. There's 2 new maps there to play the permaban, and they lost 3-1 pistols, and they still won.
연장을 가면서
I don't know how. I actually don't know how they've done it, but fair play.
퍼시픽은 좀 남다른 것 같은데 돌아온 걸 환영하는 의미에서 오늘 승리 소감부터 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Wow, there was no other team to compete with you in Toronto, but Pacific is definitely the best region, right? 2 overtimes, first day in. How was today?
I mean, our first match always gonna be exciting, you know. So I hope you guys enjoy watching our match.
뭐 페이퍼렉스의 경기 첫 번째인 만큼 정말 재밌을 거라고 생각을 했고요. 오늘 즐겁게 경기 보셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그토록 원했던 마스터즈 우승도 했고 이제는 다음 단계인 챔피언스 포인트를 위해서 스테이지 2에서도 정말 열심히 활약을 해야 되는데 뭔가 그 승리를 위한 간절함과 기세를 몰아가기 위해서는 팀원들끼리 좀 어떤 이야기를 나누고 있는지 한번 물어보도록 할게요. You know, you've got your Masters trophy finally, but the next step is to get those championship points, right? So, what's the team what's the team been talking about to get that hunger and the momentum going for you guys?
I mean, I think we just do our usual routine as in Toronto. We try to improvise in Pacific, and I would say we just try to be like confidence, like how we play in Toronto, you know, play like practice, and we don't think too much, we don't expect anything, we just try our best and believe with each other, you know, so yeah.
Well, that is very, very sweet. That's the winning recipe, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
뭐 토론토에서 했던 거 같이 항상 이렇게 긍정적으로 생각하고 너무 생각을 많이 하기보다는 좀 재밌게 즐겁게 해서 뭔가 그게 성공을 위한 승리를 위한 레시피 같다고도 이야기를 했습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 엄청난 스케줄에 또 새로운 맵풀 변화까지 정말 바쁜 나날이 또 눈앞에 있는데 또 궁금한 게
Raku, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you with the 4 months.
한번 물어보고 싶은데 스포를 해줄지 모르겠지만 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You've had a hectic schedule with the map pool changes as well. You're going to be even more busier. But can we get a little spoiler on when we can see PaperX's Corrode?
Yeah.
New
But
map.
they haven't practiced yet.
Maybe next match.
Oh, next match?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Our Corode is good. Don't worry.
코로드에 자신 있고 아마 다음 경기 DFM과의 경기에서 할 수도 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
That's in 3 days.
인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you for saying great game.
Yeah, I don't believe it, but sure.
Thank you.
Okay. T1 kind of missed a chance here, in my opinion.
Masters Toronto winner defeating
Kind of missed a chance, but they did get wrecked.
Today, and the way
They, in my opinion, they kind of messed up the Veto slightly.
Relaxing, we didn't really plan
It is hindsight, so I don't want to go into it too much, but I think you should always pick Bind.
Yeah, I mean,
Should always pick Corrode or Bind, just because they have no time on it.
Although maybe not so chill in the Gucci booth there, pretty chill in the server, just feeling
Dude,
things out.
the anti-ecos are so
T1 did give them
bad.
a lot of problems today and definitely exposed the fact that they maybe weren't as well drilled as they needed to be in this matchup, but at the end of the day, this is PaperX's fault.
Yeah, this is a big win for PaperX. Like, even though it is 3 days to their next game, that helps so much. The Haven's like doable to win, and then they can just practice Bind, and then maybe keep banning Corrode if they want.
Openly say they're coming into today with little prep. This was T1's best chance to be able to take that win, and they were very close, you know.
PaperX ban Corrode, what can T1 do? Oh, you pick Bind.
This is a 2-0 in the opposite direction, but, you know, close doesn't really mean a lot here. Ultimately, it's PaperX walking away with that win.
Yeah, and this was arguably one of the biggest
this was actually more. This was a little more outrageous than Bind. 2-0 on the pistols, got a bonus as well.
Overtime. Both maps did get pushed into overtime. It was a lot of back and forth on this particular map of Lotus, and PaperX somehow found
picking Bind better than that Parma ban. So even though it's a Parma ban, you got to think. Even though it's a Parma ban, it's been in the map pool for a long time. They played multiple tournaments where you might have to play play best of fives, you would at least have a plan ready for it. That's what normally happens.
Actually, they usually do play all 24 rounds.
You should probably pick the map where they only had 1 day to practice it.
So the fact that this was
and that 1 day they just landed. They're not
I
practicing
think
it.
for T1, they're going to keep kicking themselves that they haven't been able to take advantage.
It is a little bit hindsight, because in theory, the Haven's okay. But the Bind is a better pick. They also vetoed Bind later, so I guess they don't feel strong on it.
Decent day at the office here as well. I think as far as a rookie debut goes in Pacific, he did well for himself. Again, it's another one of these Korean academy players coming up into the main squad.
Divide, once he got that op out as well, he was insane.
Good mechanics today. I was actually quite impressed by a lot of his movement and his aim, the way that he was taking duels.
Yeah, he's a shooter for sure. I think he's a very, very good pickup for this T1 team. And if these are the kind of numbers he's able to put up against PRX, I think that bodes well for the rest of Pacific. Sure. I don't think you could ask for a worse debut game in Pacific. Like, you figure out that, oh, we're going to have to play PRX match 1, where they're coming in so hot and they play so different stylistically. I think DH will have a very, very good career here in Pacific, so it does bode well, but unfortunately, just not enough for today.
Yeah, and on the side of PRX,
this is a really good sign. Divide
completely stepping up on Lotus. But like you said, Pilsky, this is PRX's map, and this is definitely Divi's map, especially on the Vice.
I feel like it's uncharacteristic for Divi not to drop 30 on Lotus. Like, this guy is so consistent on the map. It's just the way that he plays the angles. He knows...
Divi, dude, I like when he gets the op out, to be honest. I wonder what like the actual win rate is once he gets the op out. It feels like it's pretty high.
Whether he's going for those front B lurks or whether he's taking space over on C mound on defense when there's an A take or something like that.
The T1 are bad at bind. I mean, they must be bad at bind if they're Veto in it.
So with that said, who is your match MVP for this
I mean, we both went for something, but I'm not
sure.
Is an
op in CS? Okay,
yeah. We'll take something. I mean, he's just getting his numbers on the Euro. I can see why you put him in the build.
DFM got a roster update. I got benched. No, don't say that. That's my corrode guy.
Today, did a fantastic
is that true?
But hey, he's getting those kills. He's really getting.
It probably is a good move, but
on Yoru on both maps today,
benched is in. He's still helping the team, or
doing his job perfectly in this double duelist
No,
setup.
I locked him in for my pick'ems.
He was very, very good.
They're gonna lose corrode.
Very, very solid. Doesn't seem to be tired at all, which is exactly what we want out of him. So, my match MVP for sure.
I'm really impressed with something in general over the last couple of weeks, last 2 months since Toronto. He's just been performing really consistently and really well. I know by the
sub him in just for corrode, yeah,
maybe. We were a little bit concerned for something, even though they did end up in 3rd place in Pacific and against all odds. But now something is kind of returning to the form that we expect from him. So really glad to see it, and it's incredible how
lose your mind of all the roster changes. Sonny, there's been so many.
So who knows what's going to happen next with PRX? They hinted at a corrode.
This is by far the most like mid-season changes we've seen.
Another well-decorated set of teams playing GENG versus DRX. So we're going to go on a very quick break, and when we get back,
views on Aspas grinding Yoru. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. But if his team don't, the thing is, Aspas can play whatever, but if his team don't actually save him the money to get an op, or he doesn't save the money to get an op, it's all pointless. So, hopefully there's a big understanding of why they're losing games. Polvi, hello mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 23 months. Should Sen consider making changes, chat? Guys, please chill. I just know this person is the same person that was saying that Heretics need to make changes after Toronto. Like, please just learn from that. They literally won EWC. Please learn. Look at how many people are saying they need to change rosters, and then just all of those people just mark something next to their name and just go, actually, maybe I shouldn't listen to anything this person says. Okay. I will be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2, and we just saw a banger matchup just earlier, but now we're going to go in a second series with two more Korean powerhouses here. Starting off first with DRX. DRX has been doing a lot of roster shuffles throughout this year, but now it seems like they've changed it one more time. Flashback is back.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, like, I feel like since the start of the year, this is a team that has struggled to find stability. They're a team that have been constantly making these changes, trying to find the perfect solution. You know, I think Tomi's really cooking, but this is the roster that they're coming in with today. So no Flicker, no new academy player like we were almost expecting.
I think this is the best roster that DRX can put forward. No disrespect to Bane. Bane is a perfectly serviceable player, but I feel like all of these players have an individual identity that they can bring into this team and something that they can bring value forward with. I mean, Australia can bring the IGLing, you know, can play that flash in it a little bit. You got freeing on the info in it, can flex into the Senti. Marco can be beast mode Marco, not shackled by the IGL duties. Flashback, a very impactful player. And obviously Hyunmin, one of the best duelists that we have inside of Pacific. I mean, he has had a phenomenal year thus far. He already won back in kickoff, as did many of these players on DRX. So I'm eager to see them return to that form.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're looking for. You know, it's will it work today? Will it be consistent finally?
And on the other side, we have GENG, another team that's been shuffling a little bit since the beginning of this year, but looks like they've settled in to this 5, suggests now as their 6th player. But I like what Solo has done with this team this year.
Oh, of course. I mean, they've just continued to go strength to strength. They're a team that has benefited from bringing up an academy player. Ash has continued to improve, continued to kind of turn heads with how strong his mechanics are. And I think, honestly, to echo what we said in the first series of one team performing better at the start of the year, one team performing better in the middle of the year, GENG is the informed team here. They have really shown that they are one of the very best teams in the world as of late in some of these international events. They went out on the lower bracket in Toronto, played against some very good teams, but early on in Toronto, GENG looked like one of the best teams in there, if not maybe a favorite to win the whole event.
Yeah, and even if we look back towards stage 1, they finished 2nd in stage 1, of course, falling to RRQ in that grand final. But this is a team that is well known here in Pacific. They have such that clear, defined style. You know, we're going to see Munchkin on that Viper on a lot of maps. Foxy9 has now kind of emerged as almost the star of this team. In my mind, he's sort of overtaken Texture for that kind of role. But I mean, everybody can shoot. Everybody's looking good on this GENG roster.
Yeah, I really like the point about Foxy9, and it's so funny because even when you chat with him, he still says Texture is the carry of the team, respect to his elders, his seniors on the team. Now, we compare the two teams here. It's really interesting. While GENG has been performing overall better in more recent times, both of these teams overall still are extremely strong.
Yeah, I mean, you can see down the bottom of the most interesting stats to me. First kill percent goes to DRX. They are very good at creating those openers, but GENG is the best at closing them. I mean, 80%. If they get the first kill, they are very, very good at converting those 5-on-4s, and it doesn't even necessarily have to be Texture to find them. In fact, a lot of the time, you will have Texture going negative in opening duels, and some of the other players on GENG are quite happy to be able to go and take some of those opening duels themselves.
Yeah, it's how they like to work. A lot of people on this roster have freedom. Like, we often see Foxy9 walk forward ahead of his setups to take those duels. We see Munchkin walk down random places on this Viper. So it's not just Texture finding these kills, but yeah, once they do get that kill, they are the best in the league at closing out advantages.
Absolutely. Now, both of these teams, since 2023, have the tables keep turning. 2023, of course, was the year for DRX. But last year, GENG, that's when they really rose into power, getting that Masters trophy and just looking so good here in Pacific. But then to start the year here in Pacific in 2025, DRX started off on a really good foot. And it was with this roster that they've returned back to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is a very key point to keep in mind. It's that GENG is the informed team. Have no doubt about it. I think a lot of people will see them as the favorites, especially with DRX doing all of this roster shuffling. You know, Coach Termi, some might say he's cooking the risotto. He's overcooking a little bit, maybe burning it on the bottom. But I think you can see it speaks for itself here in kickoff as well as stage 1. DRX does actually have the head-to-head over GENG here, even in the cases where they're not outplacing them.
Yeah, I mean, DRX always managed to look good. In my mind, it doesn't really matter who plays for them. I feel like their systems are strong, and this coaching staff really do know what they're doing in terms of developing talent. So I think roster changes, I don't always love. A 7-man roster, I don't always love, but I do feel like DRX might be one of the few teams in the league with the skill to pull it off.
Now, map data-wise, these two teams, like, this is what we saw in Pacific. Icebox and Lotus being stronger for GENG, but we've seen a lot of things over on the international stage, so I'm really curious now what's going to be happening coming to stage 2, especially with the new map and the map pool completely changing.
I think the main thing to keep in mind is that just GENG, as a lot of teams who have gotten more international experience, although we have seen DRX abroad internationally with various different rosters lately, GENG have gotten more reps on something like Sunset.
DRX picked Corona Binds.
Big narrative going into this particular
they all went to EWC, right, both of them,
played each other on
but DRX didn't go to Toronto.
For both of them, and we'll see how that does impact the
map. They should have had time to practice one of these
because
a little bit.
Touch Icebox,
depending on how
Lotus, where, you know,
depending on how proper they practiced for EWC.
That is their bread and butter. That's where
I reckon between them they both banned the new maps.
They're just so good there. It doesn't matter that, you know, you're you've seen what they're doing before because they just
got out pretty early as well.
Looking at texture here in Toronto,
and maybe they have a map
may have gone out in the lower bracket, but he was a bona fide star.
DRX are definitely more likely to pick Bind or Corrode.
His first kill percent
never knew. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 31 months. Hello as well. Keeper.
In the league, I think he. I mean,
Keeper, how did you last game,
guys? It was the highest in Toronto at 37%.
Yeah, it was phenomenal, especially on a duelist, being able to clutch out that many rounds. You can see
bad?
he's opening up the rounds, he's closing them out for GENG. There's really not much this man can't do.
Now, GENG has been on a very similar schedule to PRX, and they must be just as tired. I'm curious as well if they prepare Corrode for today or not, but as we can see, if we're going to follow the first series at all, it doesn't matter if you're constantly on the go. You can still possibly win against your opponents. And what do you guys think as far as GENG goes?
I mean, I do think that they have the potential to do it, but it's going to be a little bit harder for them than PRX. They are a more structure-driven team. They do like to kind
Shifty
of
with the Prime. Appreciate the 14 months.
They like to reuse. So I do feel like
someone in EMEA might pick Corrode. Oh, for sure.
But I do think in a way they're
all of the teams
having so many
go to EWC should pretty much be
DRX are
wanting
still
to play.
Have to try and take wins away from them on maps that this team do love.
Now, Flashback is back in, going back to the side of DRX, and I think DRX did perform fantastic with Flashback in the roster. So I think you can see right here, 7 wins with Flashback in. I think this is a good move.
I mean, they won kickoff with Flashback in the roster. They went overseas to Masters Bangkok. So I think now that Flashback's gone out of the roster, you can see the results started to be a little bit more middling, a little bit more mediocre. They were kept trying to replace him, and obviously DRX overall were put in a little bit of a rough position with his departure. They were constantly trying to fill it roles-wise and trying to watch the
T1 bod. We're watching the T1 documentary after this.
With the double E-nit spamming the tail one
we'll have time before EMEA.
And they could never really kind of make that work. So this is time for DRX to finally have a stable roster where they can find, again, a clearly defined style that works for them and hit that same level that they did at the start of the year when Flashback was with them.
Here we go.
Well, the tail meta is now gone.
Sunset
so I don't know if DRX is still going to lean into
get rid of binds. They're floating a Corrode.
Do it still, then I don't know if that's going to be the key to success here. But Corrode is in. We are getting our first Corrode in Pacific, and DRX going for it. I'm not surprised in the sense that DRX does like picking the new map.
Oh, of course not, especially because we're talking about GENG here. GENG
cool
will just pick Haven, GENG will just pick Lotus.
Probably haven't had the most time on it, but enough to have theory and show us what how they want to play it. Corrode, Haven, Icebox, not bad.
Hey, GENG, you've been overseas, we've also been overseas, but we're going to try and throw something a little bit different in the Veto here, and we'll see how it works out for them.
Yeah, I'm very interested to look towards the compositions of Corrode to see how the different teams are reading it. I do think there are a fair amount of options from what I've looked at. I mean, I think I like Yoru on the map. I really like Fade on the map. Yeah. You know, GENG, well known for this. Viper, will they lean in towards that? I think both these teams
Do you agree with the narrative? The Sen have been mismanaging readouts.
I am so excited. I'm so glad
How long has he been 18
for? They
for?
were great on Abyss, so I do have
how long
faith
has
in
he been allowed to play in
to
franchising
kick us
for?
off on the second series of today. We're going to have DRX versus GENG in this banger second series of today. 2 of our top teams in Korea.
This year, but it's not that long, right? It's like a month, maybe. So what do you want them to do? Switch him for someone and put him in the main team? I think they're doing good. They're making him get reps on an academy team. And at the same time, their main team you can't mess with what their main team is doing. They're qualifying to everything. That's a good year. That's better than what most teams are doing, especially in a meta, especially in a year where we've had the most changes we've ever had in Valorant. Been 18 since April, but I still wouldn't have subbed him in, to be honest, because I don't think the main team's done bad enough. Like, it's very hard to sub him in when your main team, again, in a year where we've had God knows how many map changes, 4, maybe 5, I think it's 4. And then we had brand new Teo meta, got rid of Teo meta, and they still managed to get to the events, like they're doing good. Zelsis, he brings a lot to the team.
DRX.
But it sounds of what you guys are saying, T1 could use as Zelsis. That's all I'm saying.
The best region in the world in Pacific is it. And two more of our teams are showing up today. DRX, the former undefeated team in Korea, and our kickoff winner continues to shuffle the roster. Mako, a mainstay, and Flashback is back.
Okay, freeing. So they're playing freeing Mako, Estrella, Flashback.
This roster was unstoppable.
I mean, this
with
makes
Flashback, you know, that we saw
this makes sense. Are they going to be changing it per map?
In this Teo meta, but times
Flashback, yeah, he's fully back. He is fully back.
To modernize, and it has to start here against GENG.
Now, GENG has also won here
no,
Pacific and has also brought home a Masters trophy, and they're back into Pacific. They've also shuffled their roster earlier this year, but they seem like they settled on this final five, and they've been looking fantastic on it.
Yeah, they may have conceded the trophy to RRQ in stage one. Maybe a little bit of a disappointment, but going international, GENG has looked like a real contender. So we'll see if they can continue to ride that momentum here in Pacific stage 2 and get themselves another opportunity in champs after the
DRX change their players again for sure.
Yeah, they're
trust me, whatever they play on Corrode here, they'll probably change it for their next game in a couple of days as well.
With that banger of Corrode, I'm very curious.
Can't keep anything the same.
Has cooked up, like you said, something about risotto, but he cooks and sometimes he burns it, and sometimes it's delicious.
Also, GENG, right? When we look at GENG, they chose not to ban Corrode. That's a deliberate choice, right? We saw
that is true. That's worth talking about. Because if you were gonna ban one of these, if you hadn't had much practice on it, you would ban Corrode just purely because you can play bind. You played bind more. So the fact that they floor Corrode means they've at least had like a day pack with Theory.
And have one team say, okay, we'll leave this as a third decider, or we'll ban it out and play the normal map. Well, DRX immediately calls that bluff, so we want to see what kind of prep they're going to be bringing in with their 14-man coaching staff and 3 extra players. I'm sure they've got a couple of ideas.
That'd be me and Minnie if we still coached. That's true. I left pretty early, man. I left very early.
Maybe it's been working. We've seen
Minnie wasn't doing anything when I was coaching. I'm not sure Minnie had won anything when I quit coaching, to be honest.
But I think these guys have it locked in. They figured out a process, whatever it is. But like you said, big time, surely GENG, they let it through for a reason.
Yeah.
Glamorgal was a tier 1. Yeah, dude, I gave him an open runway.
DRX like playing new maps.
Yeah,
appreciate the 17 months, Glamorgal. Thank you. Did I win anything? Ooh, I won a regional, I won a home grounds, and then won 7 off-season tournaments. Whether you say they count is up to you, but technically like 9. Sage. All major events, love that from you. Sage, Viper, Fade.
Looking pretty solid. Flashback not on the secondary
Sage is
course, though.
interesting.
He's going to be going back onto the center.
Why
and
Sage?
leave Hyunmin to be doing the fragging on the jet, which is what he does best.
Oh, Hyunmin is a fantastic jet. I'm expecting fireworks to be happening on this very first map. And Texture, woo, he did a little shoulder shrug. He's ready for this matchup.
Can you fight middle with walls and defense?
How are you feeling? Is this a 2-1 or is this going to be a 2-0
get out
kind
of
of day? All of us
maybe,
have predicted
getting
GENG, including the Korean
Which is crazy, because DRX has got the head-to-head here. They've won every time they've played them this year.
Yeah, DRX also have like a...
Yeah, let me try upload.
I don't know, honestly, you've stumped me. I think this could be 2-1. I'm a little bit more worried for GENG. Now Corrode has come through, but they do look good in map 2 and 3.
Well, to take us through the very first showing of Corrode in Pacific is our lovely, lovely casters. We have Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much for the compliments. We'll always take those, but yeah, here we go. GENG
won 9 events that
DRX
equals 5 champs
Corrode
trophy.
for
That's
the first
actually
time
true,
in
you're right.
Pacific. And with some compositions that, frankly, I didn't really expect. It feels like both teams playing this one a
Am I the
little
Mickey
bit
Mouse
safe.
tourney
GENG
final boss?
especially, as
No doubt
Big Time
about
was
it.
just highlighting with that Sage coming up for Foxy 9.
You got to give these other teams a couple of more years, I think.
Decisions and what they think is going to be more impactful on the map with GENG, right, the Sage, and the Neon. So the Neon gives you the ability to rotate quickly because this is a map that has really long rotation times. That's something you have to be very cognizant of, especially on the defender side, that it takes forever and a year to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, it managed to some
Sage
people.
also gives you that nice post-plant stuff, so similar to Icebox kind of in that thinking. On the other side, Cypher is an agent that everybody's been looking at, that I've been talking to behind the scenes as an agent.
Sonya should be uploading now, hopefully.
Really
okay, DRX on... Jesus, the crowd's going crazy. DRX on attack, GENG on defense. Let me properly look at these comms. This one's mad.
More double sentinel coming through, you know, a Vice.
This one's pretty standard. I mean, this is basically just Ascent Theory, but you put a Viper in.
Plenty of evolution, plenty of different takes, not just from all the other teams here in the Pacific region, but the teams around the world.
Viper Cypher. On defense, this is the Viper wall that I was talking about. It's very good to fight over towards middle. You can block this choke here, and then later on you can do some aggro pushes. Great shot.
Very nice headshot to go ahead and take down Munchkin. Does he expect the double face?
The no Yoru? Yeah, the no Yoru surprises me a lot.
Big wide swing coming through.
But both these teams went to EWC, so I haven't had like the most time.
A little bit more information, but for now the wall to be situated here to go ahead and lock off this side of the map. No mid attention being paid here.
Okay, so at the moment GENG are doing like push and then wall wherever. And then with that info as well, you might get the rotate going out. Foxy 9 really could own this. But a great cubby, because no, see this side of the wall, no one's shooting that left side of the wall. Like no one's shooting this segment here. He's gonna have an area that he can hide behind the whole time.
Still does hover around 70 HP and does not have a slow orb.
The recon might go above him if he does tuck in.
Seems like it's just going to be a wait out on the wall.
Guys, it's 15 seconds. I know you went for the wall to break, but...
Welcome back to the stage. Finds a critical shot. Tailwind forward, out into the open goes Hyunmin, and it is just into the meat grinder. Ash finding 3.
A horrendous call. I'm not
going to be there. Flashback would have to just kill them all here in the blink of an eye. And that is not going to happen. Swing out here from Ash, wanting to try to poke and prod, wanting to get this charge. As he will be able to do so.
Okay, well, nicely done from GENG. DRX just got beaten by a Sage. We were questioning the Sage, but the Sage just won him it. So 1-0 on the Sage value.
To get the information, that allows you to feel the safety to put up that wall, buy some time. DRX tries to wait it out as long as is physically possible. Don't check a corner. One of the things that is
Sage wins pistols. Sage is very good on pistols.
It's going to be those tight angles, those 90 degrees.
It's a really bold call to wait for the wall after they saw it hit, to be honest.
For both teams, on both sides
knowing that it's going to break at 15 seconds. Knowing the Omen's still up.
They're going to push forward the drone right there. Relay bolt's going to be sent out. Not really able to scale off of that one, but still good damage suffered as Estrella. And will just get torn apart. Munchkin with that Spectre in hand. Able to find quite a bit of damage as this Karan here on to Mako.
What do you reckon? Fast big Byrons, GENG fight over towards middle.
Spamming the right clicks, but in the end, it's going to be a flawless here. As GENG,
it's great for them. It's 2 armor rebinds.
The anti-eco.
Yeah, I like the aggression at the orb taps as well. Putting some pressure on the DRX, getting in their heads a bit about how and when they're going to be able to take those orbs. So maybe you're going to see them
bonus.
Kind of pull back.
Still playing pretty heavy on the sides. Oh my. Yeah.
Found the angle, but I like this follow-up play off of Texture's contact. Use the
Can tunes in for the crows.
Into a push out.
Clearly, the team's just
4 pass and stack with the 1 pass and delaying over towards A. This time they used the wall with a fade eye above to try combo. So yeah, I like this condition with the wall. You make it look like a normal wall, and then well, it is a normal wall, but you also have this gap to try and get some kills with the fade eye with the vision block. Smoke. It's a nice little bonus from GENG, and I think if you look at the map as well, this is like the easier place to push, especially like with this being pretty good for Omen Flash.
Working their way down mid, nothing going to be spotted.
Lester with the prime, appreciate the 7. Oh, thank you.
Texture out in front as the swing comes through.
He moved just before he shot. It's unlucky from Texture. He kind of messed up a little bit. He moved before he took his first shot. In reaction, 3 pass and push down towards middle. There is a trip here. But you've got an Omen that can TP over it. But there's also 2 more people, so they might have to break it.
Granted, the Guardian on the floor. It's just the 3 Spectres to speak of, and Estrella here's plenty of them ring out. Swing coming through, Khan able to find one. Ash with the Bulldog. Trades it back. Already a decent amount of damage dealt, any more weapons lost, and DRX still going to be feeling the pain even with a round win. No grab here on the flashback.
Yeah, any extra bit of damage?
It's playing a little bit further off the push forward. It goes on red. Swing in though. Foxy9 able to find a timing. Swaps the weapon over. Looks for the headshot.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
We'll be able to put him down.
Not too bad at all. If I'm GENG, I'm liking the damage done. Flashback has ult, so you might see them maybe group a bit more with the
and again, GENG
Cypher.
So aggressive on the map early. Sort of starting to remind me a little bit of like old school Split when people used to run Sage on that. Kind of throw a wall at one of the mains or the other, put some pressure on the other side of the map. And
yeah, I think if Texture didn't move before he shot here, they might have won this round.
I think he threw his aim off a little bit with his first shot of the Guardian. Might have made a slight movement.
Yeah. That's what Babyfin's talking about now as well.
We are going to be able to still get the rifles for DRX.
So this is interesting. They wall, it's good for blocking off creating pressure over towards here, and at the same time they smoke.
As you got a big push towards mid. This is going to be a common
and then they Viper smoke here. So they're trying to do like, I guess, split theory. Right, where you have pressure either sides with the Viper util, passive pressure. Kind of force them to play right side here, left side here.
Somehow able to strafe away without any damage taken. This wall, Munchkin makes trying to scale forward into mid so damn painful.
It's a nice late swing from GENG. Does look like DRX don't feel super comfy taking mid at the moment with this wall as well.
Yeah, this is a nice Viper wall. Makes it really annoying for DRX to try to get info. Try to get some clean hits to go.
Munchkin waiting at the
as soon as this smoke goes up, he mollies.
Poison Orb gets bloomed, sends it. Hyunmin trying to straight forward, but
yeah, I feel sorry for Hyunmin at the moment. He's tasked with a horrendous job.
Munchkin now scaling forward, spike down on the floor, just here around the corner. Cease does find the grab there onto a stray up, but they cannot flush him out. He's alive here for the moment. 15 seconds. Ultimately, this is going to be a save here for the side of DRX. I think realistically more to be done. Flashback dialed in. Should be able to find a kill here on the Texture, but no.
Well,
swings out a little bit wider. Offsets that crosshair.
I don't want to say an early timeout, but I feel like I'm watching Fnatic or something.
They're going to look for a little bit more. Karan trying to find a
We've had one timeout. We've had one round where they lost the time, and then we had another round where we just saved.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting to see that both teams are feeling the map out a little bit. This combo, using the snake bite into the poison
Did he miss his dash and hit into the wall?
Just makes it so difficult to identify this crossfire.
Yeah. I mean, it was always going to be scrappy. These teams haven't had much time on this map.
That basically ends the round. Just not much more that DRX.
They're going to take mid, yeah, they're going to take mids. But you can tell they're doing it now because they put the Viper wall mid. So if you didn't, if you wanted the heads up that they want to fight middle, you kind of just got it. Yeah, and GENG reply by having 4-person over towards middle.
Wants to contest.
Out. Karan swinging it.
Oh, that second kill is wild.
Just when you thought he should have absolutely been dead.
It's a wild second kill.
He outdoes him, and Mako cannot escape. Just a counter spam forward into the smoke in this play. This crunch here from GENG is looking damn near immaculate. Straight able to find one, but still in such a rough spot. Forced back away yet again. Spike narrowly scooped up here by Flashback. But where are you meant to go? What are you meant to do?
Yeah, it is a... Dude, first time you come up against this team must be pretty hard. Fade.
Don't know.
Fade, and Viper, like it's a nice defense comp.
Still a ton of time on the
clock, Sage is a nightmare. First time. Again, you don't know how they're playing the walls. Yeah, it's a great round from Karan. He had some great shots. The second one's outrageous. Definitely want to see a timeout. They're struggling with mid.
Plant or death.
See how slow it is. You have to take so long to check these corners.
How is the orb on B good? It's just meant to create a lot of pressure for vision block, but if they don't push this person off in this corner here or here, it doesn't do too much. So I definitely don't want to defend this wall. I don't want to defend this smoke too much because I don't think it's good. But that's the theory.
Worth mentioning that We can confirm it is Estrella who's going to be IGLing here for the DRX squad.
These rounds have been just painstaking. That's just
that second kill is.
Karan.
Oh, fast bullet.
At him, just a little side step.
Not even the one, you know, no paranoia hit.
Yeah, no. Didn't need it to. Just a little shimmy. And a crouch, and he finds 2 quick headshots. So
okay, we change it up. Wall this time with the smoke over towards the right. Double vision block, right? And then you can... This is better for what they want to do, to be honest.
You know, that wall has often been over on A, and there it is.
Yeah, this makes more sense, and then they TP into the smoke. Ah, this is cool. This is what they should stick with. If you do this on the buy rounds, they can have way more success. Passive pressure fully over towards A. Your Cypher can then default over towards B with a camera. Jesus. Yeah, this is very nice. I like this a lot better. Doable.
Ring finds his first. Struggles to find the Phantom, but eventually picks this one up. Tucked into Cubby for now.
Sussless with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you.
Wait for the sound of the spike going down before they start scaling out of yard.
Can you tell me why the theory of the attack Viper smoke is not good? Because it's very situational. Yeah. If I hold aggro here, which I get the advantage to on defense as well, right, holding this,
time has passed.
And then I can hold here. If there's nothing pushing me off, then the smoke doesn't do anything. And I end up just getting a cue of when they're trying to push it. Because in theory, you're putting the wall up more on A because it does more. And the only time you're really doing this smoke is when you're going to be hitting B. So I end up just getting a free info. Plus, I'm not even sure it blocks a lot of heaven. I guess you can creep around the right is the theory, but that you still have 2 insane spots that aren't getting pushed off, or 3 spots.
You get the Hunter's Fury here, but are you really going to get the opportunity
to dude, this is crazy doable. With the plant down. Crunchy
Taco
with the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. MF Mog as well with the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months.
See how they
I don't work out if I'm saying your name wrong or not.
It looks like Munchkin cutting his way up in towards tower.
Might win on time.
Freeing.
I mean, he can't spam through this with Vandal or Phantom. That's an incredible horn.
Up and over the top.
Dude, that was incredible. Well, you can't get much better than that.
5-1, as Munchkin will be 1 charge away from having the ult online.
Yeah, I mean, so now you start to kind of question how defender-sided will this be really.
It's a hard retake. B is easy. B's easy retake. A should be impossible retake unless you have middle. Is how the map works basically.
Texture aggressive with the neon. But he's got flashback in a bad spot. Wanted that 4K so bad. And it's good to go though.
That reveal now, the reveal was awesome.
Hold steady.
But I do think the theory that they used here with the Viper stuff makes a lot of sense.
Time to rethink their strategy here. I mean, this is a toughie for me. It seems like GENG's just got
the Viper wall and the Viper smoke over towards A is going to create a lot of pressure. You can walk up either side, and the only place you can hold is like the middle of A in front of the spam wall. So that works well. And then your Cypher can now default over towards B. And the Cypher's good at taking B. Can cage over the top, can camera close.
Feels like
so I think what they did for this eco is probably what they're going to lean on now. But they're still struggling at middle. So maybe they want to throw a smoke in middle or something? I don't know. They definitely need to take middle. Like the whole map is middle.
First brought out the fracture.
Really.
All the way back those many years ago. Over at Champs, I do believe. And then the Lotus.
Yep.
Our first season of Pacific.
Oh boy.
In the grand final. That was quite something.
That was a long time ago.
Well, obviously, the improvements have been there. And
okay, they want a wall off middle. That's their change.
Pretty much every single map, but
the last time they did this, they wanted to take middle. Panap, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And Right FPS with a tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Himself in.
Double blockers, smoke here, and wait, how are they throwing this smoke in time? They must have a good lineup. I need to look at that. Probably look at that and steal that. Because he's going to get here to use the wall, and at the same time, he's throwing this, and it's a long rotate.
Now you got this op to contend with. It's over at B main. He actually tagged Freeing there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Freeing gets hit to 76.
And he retakes the angle. They didn't get much for it. Nice, dude.
Well,
again, the smoke is just doing nothing if they can't push them off this angle. GENG are owning them a little bit.
If it were me, and I knew
still another slow for Foxy9.
I would be running as quickly into the opposite direction as I could. Karan, little chickle peek over the top.
The Great Omen flashback. The Jet goes in. No help for a little bit.
Trying to find something and does instantaneously take down Foxy9. Munchkin at the same time though, trying to hold it down the line.
Wait, that sidestep from Munchkin was lovely.
Desperately trying to get some of these wall bang shots.
Is it comp Diff at the moment? I think DRX could have a really good defense as well. I don't really love the Jet. I don't understand the Jet.
Denying the haunt, revealing. And he just doesn't have the time. Picture has the headshot, timeout call. Not working a treat, 6-1, GENG running away with this defender side.
Yeah, it looked like maybe this was going to be DRX's chance. You're able to get Gunman through. A little bit of a reveal there.
Orb lineup is from B, it's on Valorplant. Do you have to run for it or do you jump for it? Is it not just
so fearsome with that operator.
It leaks out a little bit. It's not like perfect. It's still okay though.
They understand this map. They understand how to choke out their opponents.
To jump throw.
They're doing a great job of it. I'd say a little bit of a misstep from Karan. He didn't need to challenge flashback as quick as he did, but time was ticking anyway.
That's a bigger misstep from Estrella.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, dude, this is so pointless right now.
Trying to challenge that up. Not going to go well for you. Foxy has a res available.
DRX aren't doing anything.
Like you got to get in a spot to use them. I mean, you're going to have to use the Hunter's Fury if you get a spot just to open the map up for yourself a little bit. Doesn't feel like it's something that you could even save for the post plan at this point for DRX because of how poorly things
okay, they take A main control, which you kind of start with this, but we'll give them it.
So much util.
This GENG overstep might be the saving grace.
Flashback, another good kill.
Looking like the saving grace.
8-7-0. Really trying to get DRX back into these rounds.
Texture's been playing here a couple of rounds.
Big push up.
No drone.
On the angle. Once again, Estrella dead. Double swing out into mid. Flashback going to be flushed out as Ash is able to collect the kill. Texture on the reposition.
Yeah, but they play retake on the side that you can retake. Great shot.
3 peaks.
Beast, man.
To find value as the quick scope.
Oh man, that's
delivers the
nice
4K.
hold. It's a nice hold.
He's back online. He's back on home soil. And he's back to the top of the leaderboard.
Mr. 4K as well, yeah. Can go over the top of that.
Flashback finds a nice opener, but you're gonna
he
have to
did
think of
great,
some way
man.
to deal with that operator. I mean, you're running
That
a
swing out there is
other
lovely.
than the paranoia for the side of DRX.
He's so calm, yeah, he's really calm the whole time.
Maybe a cam, I don't know. Something's gonna have to be saved. Blades are gonna be activated.
Texture on the peak.
Yeah, big switch up. The ops normally over towards B, just as they feel like they sussed it out. Frozen an A.
He's rescaling. Sees that the
Oh, he
spike
nearly
is
a
on the
double.
floor.
He goes forward.
Get the shot on the Mako, but it seemed like for a second he was going to be able to make it happen. Mako will have the operator here in hand. Whether or not he can find value from it is a completely different question.
This is
Actually,
still tricky, even though you get the op.
Oh no, it's insanely tricky, but they do at least have like mid controls. The first time they've had a lock over towards middle.
Around the shot. Takes down his former teammate in Mako. Just the Sheriffs now. His flashback has gotten it deep, but he could see GENG are so well aware of the negative space, what they've given up. Sights trained into the back. Would need to be clean shot, but that's going to be a dink right through the wall. The paranoia pushing him into the corner. Karn reading it well as Foxy9 now. Eyes on Estrella.
Really nice from them.
Deep enough. And Karan there, they go ahead and clean him up. 8-1.
Yeah, I think DRX need another timeout.
Second timeout call.
They gotta, okay, they at least have to take middle, or they at least have to push back the person on B.
I mean, you gotta figure something
If they keep walking over towards A as their default, which again you pretty much get for free, they aren't doing anything.
You know, your opponents could take a pistol and the anti-eco, and then
you think Sova or Fade is better on Corone? Honestly, I think I'm fine with either. I think normally, I think with some of the I think for ranked I would say Sova, for pro play I would say Fade, basically.
Playing off of contact, you know, they have the operator, that's annoying as hell. Boxy's done a great job of using his wall to great effect to either get info or play off of info. Karan's just hit a couple banger shots in mid to kind of make that part of the map feel a little bit more difficult. They set up these great crossfires outside of both B main and A main. So you're looking at really difficult propositions to clear all this. So you either got to come up with one of the best util dumps you can think of, which is DRX. They're well known for this kind of thing. Definitely possible, but again, you don't have a ton of kind of ability to do that without GENG being pretty darn aware of it with the way they're playing. You're good because you're setting up for these executes either like in B lobby or A lobby, but at that point you're trying to figure out where the op is, and you might have already lost a player. It's very challenging.
Wall for mid control. And then we are going to try and push back the person over towards
Credit
B.
to GENG. Oh god, they're bringing
this orb will actually get some kind of value.
Foxy, one in hand. And given the money that they have, it's
why not?
Likely, yeah.
The recon close, but they don't trust the recon because of the wall.
Haven't had too many casualties thus far. As Honk gets cleared out, Texture pivoting across.
And they pick up another op.
Into mid. It's going to be a very far back play here from Munchkin. Does get spotted over here in tower. Smoked out, cycling over the top.
Oh god.
Hunter's Fury looking for the kill.
Okay.
Find it freeing.
Karen might have to do a lot here.
For a little bit more. Tag not found. Flashback. Playing the same position. Texture very wary of this. Looking to try to get rid of this Cypher. Shots now being set. They're both going to be thrown in, and Texture just trying to barrel stuff him with that op. Ash does manage to go ahead, scale forward, trades that one back. Ultimately, though, DRX. Player advantage is theirs. Pit in play here on the site, looking for that second round win. Rez, however, brings Munchkin straight back into the action. Now the 4v4.
I think Hyunmin wins the round by pushing out of the ult, right?
Now going to be dropping freeing himself a 3K. Looking to try to step in the game. There's Hyunmin, but Ash.
Dude, if they lose this one, this one's pretty rough. Oh boy, they lost this one. They had so much space. They ended up doing an ult that kind of just gave GENG all the space.
Just buy so many more. Close but no cigar. 9-1. GENG continuing.
GENG at least like macro stuff makes a lot of sense, right? They're hard fighting A, and they've done 2 successful retakes on B.
To open the map up, and then you're even able to shut down Texture here in mid. Quick trade of it by Ash, but then you get that res to come through. You get Munchkin to just sacrifice himself with that shorty, get a little bit info, get a little bit of a kill. And then the rest just come flooding through. A beautiful flood.
Double outlaw now.
Yeah.
So continue to find these punishes with the snipers.
Gunman can absorb 1 body shot. That's the only one.
Quick clear of that.
He did the fake wall and then played in front of it.
Behind the wall, flashback saying, okay, there's a gap here.
Look at him going for it.
Gonna try to find a timing.
That's so funny from flashback. That's good.
Quick on the peak though. Checks in from Yard, is able to go ahead and immediately trade it out.
Okay, this is nice though. Vision block from here, then we TP over towards bottom middle. As soon as you take bottom middle, attack becomes easy. Because then you create pressure everywhere.
Not going to be connecting on to anybody here from GENG. Munchkin still up at tower, finding the kill.
Yeah, they should probably wait for the Omen.
TP around over towards elbow for a quick check. Karan cancels it.
Mako though.
Mako is in around the back, and Munchkin does not read that.
There we go.
Getaway shot to be found, but Ash cleaning up 1.
Still the retake on the side that's doable though.
2v2. Another overdrive available here from Texture. Might just pop that for the retake. Karan swooping around. Back up through B.
Don't like the jet? Yeah, I don't think we'll see the jet much. The jet isn't great.
I think absolutely it's worth popping Texture's ult.
Spot out. Won't be given the opportunity. Karan now has to do it all. Otherwise, DRX
Honestly, if they get 3, they can win.
Secure the second round win, freeing, tucking into the corner. Karan not spotting him.
Cover going out.
Smoke set up. Turn back in. Recon quickly cleared. Doesn't get pinged by that. Swings out. Just doesn't know which way to look.
Okay, nice round from Mako. Actually took mid control, TP over towards here, and then
DRX, another round win.
the amount of question marks just becomes so much more when you take actual mid. So.
Past the net and not have GENG be
Is this the
aware.
first round they took
Black
mid?
back do it
Like
earlier
properly?
where he was able to get by, but that was seemingly all according to plan for GENG because they were pretty much looking for it the whole time.
I guess they had a luck on another round, but
seemingly don't understand the mid maneuver that Mako makes. He definitely makes the most of it there. Getting the 3K, getting the round. You feel like maybe 9-3 is potentially doable with how defender side of this map has been looking.
Another
I
mid
don't know if
default.
that's just because of GENG's comp or not. We'll have to see when we get there, but one away from Ash's ult. He would love to find that Nightfall. Really just make this so much more difficult. Ultimate being thought about here.
oh, in spawn.
Mako, yep,
Sticks it as well.
Estrella, however, once again, falling victim to that operator, but Mako now strikes. Paranoia sent. Ash held back for the moment. Karan, however, spotting at the gun barrel, sends out his own Paranoia, saves them all for the time being. Looks to go ahead, scale forward once again, finds the one, but cannot get anything
Maka's
more.
has had enough, man. Maka's back-to-back rounds.
Screen, Foxy puts the spike now, down to the floor. It's a spot out on the fring. Slow up going to be set up. Has a heal, doesn't pop it. Here's the fake TP there from Mako. Texture at the same time.
Nice shot from Texture.
He's just outflanking the flanker. Mako dead. Flashback felled. It's going to be 10-2.
I mean, it was really nice from GENG to watch. It was a little bit painful for DRX, to be honest. Like, there was no problem solving really until like the timeout here. Then it started getting a little better.
I mean, my big question is
I think it was like 8-1 until they kind of worked out that they needed to go either mid or pressure back
That's one of the
B.
bigger pieces of the puzzle. Otherwise, you have a lot of the same kind of answers in terms of creating smokes, you know, covering mid, things like that. But it's locking off one of the mains or the other with the Sage, and it was mostly A that we saw Foxy doing it post pistol round. Are you going to be able to accomplish those same goals?
You've been generous with DRX. I
mean,
yeah.
Looking for ways to clear that util early, bait things out. Now you don't have a Sova on the side of GENG, so a little bit tougher kind of get that job done, but certainly doable. It's the same kind of things that DRX is going to look to do that GENG just did. Set up those crossfires, don't allow for those lurks, contain mid. Those are basically the only round.
This was my process for with GENG though for this match in my pick'ems. That if any of these matches happened, like any of these maps happened, GENG love a Viper. They always have good thought process with the Viper.
No, you're safe.
Let's see what they got for attack.
I mean,
I for sure know they're not throwing that B smoke.
So much of a thorn in the side here of DRX.
Yep.
Okay, so they go for wall on middle, same thing that Wolves, same thing that DRX do. And again, this one's good. It means that you can actually fight over towards middle a little bit. It does give you a few gaps to play around, and maybe means that your recon isn't great, but. And then DRX go for the wall to fight passive mid. You give them a little bit more space where they can hide.
Amount of information. Be a removal of the dart. A little bit of a scale forward into mid here from DRX.
But that's great. This is kind of what I want to see out of GENG. It's early identification of that Cypher
so they push one off over towards B.
Here's one of these crossfires though.
And then now they take middle late with the wall.
Interesting wall setup here from Munchkin as well, but great opening shot from Fring. Just get traded back. Hyunmin, the tailwind vested, wants to try to go on a peek. Wall now falling. Shot just whizzes right over the top of Ash's head.
They're going to double down on this.
Nice shot.
Well, on the repeat, Hyunmin is able to find that. Gets himself another kill. Just the third one on board.
What does DRX need to change on this map?
Well, Estrella holding
I would only change.
I
would change their jet to Yoru or a Neon or something. And then I would change their Viper Theory on attack.
At
least that smoke.
Forward, gets himself flush against the wall. Bit of a crossfire set up his flashback over towards connector, but Kara just bounced forward into the site, and suddenly flashback Estrella, both going to be taken down. Wall cuts off that tower access. Kara now pushing forward over towards elbow, wrapping around, waiting to try to get the jump here onto Mako. Suspicious about it and wins the fight. 2v2 now. Ooh, a 1v2. Hyunmin clean on the shot. Ash need to reposition, but he's completely surrounded. Fights the first, turns back.
And did he think he was going to swing heaven, maybe?
Gets it done in the end. Would have been one hell of a clutch there from Ash, but
yeah, it was a nice shot. Okay, this is doable. I strongly think this is doable. They got a good comp on defense.
Just close there. GENG, I mean, on this execute, have got a lot of these angles read, have got a lot of the problems dealt with. I mean, Hyunmin, though, just so ferocious with this Sheriff. Hitting so many nice shots. This should have been that right there. Just a bit of a whiff. And Ash is in a lot of trouble, so I think the only thing I'd reconsider there for GENG is that post-plant setup. Kind of just looking to take those individual fights, and DRX wins them. They're going to come through some pretty potent firepower. It is only going to be Munchkin actually this
They
time.
had the camera. They're like, well, it's somewhere on this wall.
Where is it? It's somewhere in the corner. It's hidden. We know it's there. Whatever. But usually it's actually Texture who's grabbing these Sheriffs in the eco rounds for GENG. So kind of curious to see Munchkin with it. He's already gotten pretty far tucked up. Has his toxic screen to kind of see if he can create a little bit more space. So I think Hyunmin ahead of it, maybe?
Oh, if he just pre-fired it. Drone coming up over the top, and there is no rescue available. So there you go. Sheriff left on the floor.
That's nice. The passive wall with the drone, that's kind of cool.
Orb's going to be taken here.
The drone would clear everywhere in front of it.
Mako able to scare them off.
And then, no matter what, you're getting a kill.
Just looking to try to brute force your way somewhere.
Pring rewrapping.
Nice maneuvering in that smoke.
No way.
Smoke now recycled.
There's no way.
Just quiet. When does he decide to go? The answer is now.
No way.
Watching behind, is able to
I
find
did
that
not
kill.
think it was going to end like that.
Spot out, and Kara
God, they're not going to get eco'd, are they? It's all up to Estrella.
Time is not really there. Estrella needing to try to hold the line, but Kara is just full sprinting and running them down.
What is that? Yeah, they got the plant. 2 seconds to spare. I cannot believe this is how DRX lose it.
Wall cuts off elbow this time around.
I cannot believe it. The greed play on middle was looking pretty good.
So the wheels have come off. Ultimately, I think you might just have to save.
Yep.
Where are you?
God, they've got to save.
There's the haunt.
No
Goes
way.
Through. Hyunmin will just tuck back.
Well, I said it was doable until I saw that.
Looking for a little bit more.
That makes it so hard, man. What is that?
He's going to rest for now.
It's an outrageous round from Karen.
These weapons out of their hands, but
it's an outrageous round from him.
From GENG.
That third kill was nuts.
Recovered Spectre.
Gotta say though, this was greed at middle. Even though it looks like he's good to get 4 kills, it's greed.
And this is all Karan. Just winning this round, running and gunning. Yeah, frustration there for DRX's coaching staff.
Yeah, because he's greeding
They're
it.
going to be able to get off to a good start.
There's no info for him to go for the push. He's just randomly going for the push. And then he's got to check through a smoke, like these 2 angles before these ones.
Quick little peek there from Hyunmin. He gets out, only taking a bit of damage. And Munchkin just going to try a different angle there. Still a couple rifles you got to be considerate of. As GENG, look at this. They are stacked here. Looking for some kind of push out off the back of this toxic screen. This gives you some level of control. This gives you control over that A-link angle. They're going to start scaling forward.
Taking even more space now, arriving at top mid.
Darts on the other side of the toxic screen.
Estrella clearly realizing this, now has it confirmed by the
Yeah,
Prowler.
I mean, it's a lot better from GENG. They were starting touch. You see, like, mid defaults. It's going for the 1-3-1 on attack.
Able to find that kill. Now the push getting ready to come through. Jump onto the corner. Can't be able to find one. Looking for a little bit more.
Yeah, really nice, man. Texture is so good to slide through that angle.
Similarly dead as Texture finds him.
Yeah, I mean, they just have a better theory from what I can see. I'm a bit surprised the DRX didn't go for a buy here. Like, if those two actually had guns between them, maybe
in towards
they had
the
one.
Spots out one, takes the shot, flashback. Doesn't manage to sit him down, but it's tagged at 20. The only recourse is to scoop up this Vandal.
Who's worse on anti-eco? Oh, dude. The thing is, so DRX did like one misplay here, overstep. There were 3 in one half from T1. That's pretty crazy.
That toxic screen to make their moves. Some of that util, even if it comes through, can be a little bit too late for DRX. And then by that point, you're already past mid-stairs. You're almost to mid-top before you really know that GENG's made it that far, and then you're scrambling to react. GENG there also using the Neon really well. I'm starting to really like the Neon here as the choice of duelist.
Yeah, the Neon's good on this map.
Rotations, you able to kind of break those angles
Definitely think you'll see a team. This is gonna be the fun thing about this map. You'll see a team do double initiator, double duelist, double sentinel, and then we're seeing double controller at the moment. Yeah, I think Jet is probably one of the worst.
Going for a bit of a double duelist setup, but Raze because you have Boombot as well as Paint Shell to clear out some of these hard angles.
I'm not sure about a Raze, but
hoping they go for the Jet.
The Jet is definitely pretty awful.
Yeah, I feel like Jet and kind of Waylay probably going to be the hardest to make go on this map. As far as the duelists go, I think you're seeing why GENG.
Well, it's been a rough go of it, and it continues to get rougher. Texture just able to find the shot through the wall. Smoke going to be cycled in. Still taking some pot shots here. GENG look to bring this to a very quick finish. Oh, well, Mako,
that's a nice shot.
Yo, that was pretty nasty. That's a bulldog too.
Can't BM the Mako. Hell of a shot to give Texture another death. Ping reveal on the Foxy 9. Mako more than happy to just stay tucked and try to maintain this passive control. Munchkin at the same time dead. Mako now swinging out, striking. Foxy going to be good for the kill. Karan ends up getting taken out. It's now all down to Foxy 9. 4 bullets remaining here in the mag. 2 players with barely any health to speak of. Sends the heal here on himself. Does have the spike under his control.
30 seconds left.
Late push here.
It's so unlucky. He got seen as well, right? Oh no, he didn't get seen. They're still checking angles.
Though it seems like no.
He pinged the other link.
Looks like they're gonna try to split things up a little bit.
Dude, he has wall. He has wall. He could try and go for the res. They're pinging the res. He's saying that they can plant, get a res.
So there you go. Locks himself
They pinged the closest body.
Spike now planted. Flashback would have to break.
They at least gave him the option. Maybe he asked for it.
Just try to go for a cam setup, get some information.
It's a nice wall.
Over to Estrella.
Don't have to worry about behind him.
Foxy in with an opportunity to try to bring this map to its conclusion right here, right now.
They're not gonna break the wall. Ah, dude.
Slow orb's gonna be sent. They have to double face into him. They split them apart.
Ooh,
no.
It was doable.
Snappy shot, Estrella. Doesn't give him the chance to try to bring this one to an end. DRX hold on by a thread.
Yeah, this is
and Jolly, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I appreciate that.
In terms of holding the crossfires, you know, being disciplined with those angles. This is just a little bit of a sucks to be you for Yunmin. God, that is disgusting for Mako. Yeah, working their angles really nicely, setting up the crossfires in mid. Kind of more of what GENG was doing to them on the other side of the coin. Like that, playing right off that camera, just in case Foxy had tried to clear it. They were going to be quick to try to get that last player dealt with. Haunt up and over
yeah.
and towards mid.
nice thing about this horn. So this horn on the corner, it's really good. It covers everywhere apart from if you crouch in this corner. But it's so easy to throw because it just rolls down the like side of the roof.
That's a lot of info.
Yeah, it's like really easy to hit.
It's going deep enough. No one ready and willing to clear that. So decent amount of info going to be gained here for DRX. Granted, the GENG has just continuously played around this mid. Doesn't really tell them where this is going to end up.
Could use a Nightfall either to clear A site or just clear top mid.
Contact, tuck in, Omen Flash, swing.
They're making noise.
This can get weird. Both can get Omen Flash.
There's the Nightfall, there's the Paranoia. Texture sliding forward, looking to punish, has the relay bolt
connected. No way.
Freeing, able to just hold down M1.
Did Texture
stays alive, and you can see
not
how
get
much
hit?
Of that was just decay. Straya now getting involved.
Man, this was a nice punish from DRX though, bottom and middle.
Foxy and Munchkin to try to clutch this one
and
out.
somehow
is available.
It's insanely doable.
Through,
yeah, they don't want to give him a chance to res.
That
was nicely done from DRX.
Spike here on the ground. Munchkin would have to kill 3.
Oops.
And he's just walking in the open.
That looks so funny, man. Just going for a stroll.
Pretend like he's on the team. And he sussed it out. DRX now up to 5.
It's again not a bad idea. Oh, the stun was not actually bloomed yet. So Freeing, he peaked just a little bit too early. Freeing wasn't quite in the stun state yet.
Timeout.
A little bit of a misplay with the util there. Still off the back of the Nightfall, you're thinking you're going to be relatively A-okay.
Yeah, it's a nice early
GENG
timeout.
though, let me think about this. You know, one thing I wouldn't mind seeing is a change up in the way you're using the smokes. So what you could see is instead using the Omen smokes at mid and changing where the toxic screen is going to go. Trying to toy with your opponent's mind. Kind of played a bit more like Split, where you're going to maybe
I feel about
off,
the defense wall.
You know,
it could be okay.
Try something a little bit different. I mean, I get why they're doing
the passive one over towards middle. It could be
right, because you want to take that mid control. It's so important on this map, as we're seeing for the attacker side. It's really crucial.
I don't really know the map well enough to tell you. Like in my head, the one that's more aggro is better.
Sure.
Like the one that GENG uses is better, but I'm not 100% sure.
So it might be time to just show a little bit of a change up eventually. It doesn't have to be this round. But I wouldn't mind seeing something just a little bit, you know, to get it in your opponent's heads, to get it in their minds. Maybe you're trying something a little bit different. But this is an eco, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better to like, in my head, making this the choke makes more sense.
Operator for Hunmin,
and then you have the damage of spamming here, which also makes more sense, but maybe you can trap play this area more. I'm not sure.
The op able to go ahead and find some value.
Take flight.
Little bit of deja vu of duelists with op kills. Viper outside B.
I'm out of here.
This time to the benefit of DRX rather than the disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, it is a sneak on this one. So I imagine the timeout was a lot of talk about next round. Ooh, okay. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, okay. He went through it a few times.
Be sliding forward and freeing. Not able to find a second kill. Estrella similarly going to be flushed out. Wheels starting to come off now here in the round for DRX. Knives popped. Player advantage is theirs. And gets spotted. Still can't be collected. Cap of the plant. Paranoia sent. Bouncing around the back here. Hyunmin able to find the headshot. Mako cleans up Texture.
All right, this is the round.
This
is the round. And dude, Omen ult on this map is so scary because honestly, any ult over towards here is pretty good.
In these post plants, especially without the Sage for GENG. Or
the Sage, yeah, the Sage has been kind of nice.
Makes it very annoying.
Just having so much delay on the sides, especially if you're doing like 1-3-1. Yeah, it makes sense.
Might be a moment here. Like
I don't know how much it gets you on attack though, but
still feeling like they've got a chance.
You could definitely fight over the walls. Okay, the big plan was the just straight up B hit, and I mean they get over towards site. They go for the double TP, and the TP on site was just in the open. That's kind of crazy. Well, it's just a straight up site hit with Karan doing a little bit of madness, and it's worked.
Push from tower, the orb blooming once again, cutting off that vision. Flashback sticking around. So smoke forward.
Retakes on A feel easy on this map. Yeah, but I know that's because you have control of this.
But still needs so much more. What a return to the stage it would be if he was able to find this clutch right here, right now, to try to keep things going. Get some wind back into the sails.
Like, there's no way you're saying that if you don't have mid control.
They're just playing with him. But he hits an ungodly transfer.
Oh my god, imagine it. Okay, DRX pick the road to try catch GENG off, and yeah, they I mean they got caught off. If anything, the big backfire.
Nearly makes a go of that. Nearly leaves our jaws down on the floor. But in the end, GENG, they do close out the map.
Yeah, our first look at Corrode here at Pacific, and you know, feels very defender-sided, man. But I think again, some of the agent choices here for GENG, a little bit better read on their attacker side.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they just had a better read in terms of comps, and they had a better read with how they just used the Viper, straight up.
So some things to consider. Like you mentioned, I'm not so sure about the Jet. I really like Neon on this map. I think that's a really solid overall choice for Duelist, and I expect to see a lot more of that from other teams going forward. A double Duelist, I think, could work pretty well on this map, potentially, too.
Gingy Boy 1322 with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
Those are the bigger takeaways.
Go to Mildale.
So far.
We're talking about Tesco's. We're talking McDonald's. What are we talking?
There's just so much space to cover.
For sure. Well,
I'm trying to think. Tesco's, Mildale. I don't even know, man. What's a good sandwich that they've got?
To go and take us here to Corrode.
I'll probably just go for a ham and cheese. I'm pretty a standard guy, dude.
Pretty rock steady.
Breamy 137 with a tier 1. Thank you so much.
They end up playing it safe a bit here on Corrode. It works a treat. We'll go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk.
Bacon.
Get their thoughts.
What are you typing, man? I don't even think. See, Bacon, you kind of self-reported yourself there, because I would imagine that they don't have a meal deal.
Onto something big time also.
But you seem very confident that they do.
Allowed Corrode through for a reason, but Pilsky, what do you make of this?
I mean, oh man, DRX, that attacking side was super rough. Like, I think it's almost a bit egregious to pick Corrode into this series and then play an attack side like that. Like, they were just dry contacting into everything, getting picked apart. The op was absolutely destroying them, and it just really didn't look like, outside of DRX finding some success on the dry contacts and actually being able to turn it into somewhat of an exec, that they had really that many ideas on their attacking side.
What's the Waitrose? It's like an expensive supermarket. It's like dude, what do you guys got in America? What's that foods one? Something foods. Health foods? I can't remember. Like an expensive one.
They haven't played as much of the map as we have.
All foods. That's it.
I think GENG found a great answer for the first time you're able to play this map in unofficial, and yeah, DRX.
Yeah, it's like our equivalent.
Did not come to fruition.
It will be where Sideshow shops.
Yeah, I do also like the return of Flashback. I think Flashback was pretty critical to any of the round successes that DRX was finding.
I agree. I think
like honestly, it's a pretty good English flame that the Bacon's giving you for free. Like if you ever get bored of the Tory flame for Sideshow, if you tell him that he shops at Waitrose, it's pretty
I mean, I was a little bit worried because it's been a while between
like it'll at least get a laugh out of him.
VCT Pacific since earlier in the year, but he didn't look out of place at all.
You know, it fit back in very, very naturally.
M&S or M&S is a good one. That might be more expensive.
Had it, but
sharp.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be ultimately, but I felt like it was a strong welcome back for Flashback, but just not enough against this GENG roster. I mean, GENG is so stacked. Everybody really able to shoot.
Thoughts on this map? I think this map's good. I do think this map's good. I think once we properly see the spams, we'll reinforce some of the walls. Hopefully, Valorant will, Riot will, and then it becomes actually a good map. It's very mid-based. I think most teams at the moment don't really know what we're doing, so people don't think it's good. Too many corners. It doesn't really matter about the too many corners, just because majority of the time you can spam them. I actually think it's okay. Most of the corners you're talking about are over towards middle, and I think that's fine. You're going to be droning that anyway.
I don't think that the drone was enough to push the Neon off some of those info lines. They had to dry contact.
Like I think it's okay having loads of corners if the mains are really easy to take, which they are.
And Ash was playing a phenomenal game, so I think there was a bit of an init diff, both in terms of choice and in terms of player performance. But I agree, the Sage from Foxy 9.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Sage is really good.
Wait, what on earth is the next map?
map, and we have some replays to look at as well, you know, to kind of illustrate both of those points. First of all, I mean, we're going to look at texture on these info lines. There's a drone that doesn't really do a good enough job of clearing him, and he's able to pick a player for free. He's just posting on these lines. Look how many players he's killing for free before DRX is able to get anything done, and that's just not good enough. When you're going to pick this on attack, and you're just dry walking into it off, getting picked apart, then that's just not acceptable.
It's a really nice way to approach a new map as well, because people don't really know quite yet what the strongest op lines are. They're not really sure where to invest that utility, how deep you're really able to get on that defender side. But I mean, I think it's clear why GENG left this open, because they knew that they could pick that defender side first if DRX did pick it. And now when we look across to this Sage from Foxy9, I think this is where they really, you know, understood that they were going to start on that defense. But we just look and they dominate the chokes. This map, as Alex was saying in his interview at the start of today, it's a big map, but it plays small because these chokes are so tight. So picking the Sage simplifies that map and just forces DRX to stop at these choke points.
And DRX just didn't work map control well enough to be able to destroy these Sage walls. You know, on maps where you're more familiar with the Sage being on the map, you know, you're going to take your time, you're going to default out, you're going to break the wall, like on Split, for example, where we always saw the Sage wall in middle. You're going to break the wall, you're going to spend some time, but unfortunately, DRX, they really didn't get enough map control to be able to deal with the Sage wall well, and unfortunately a lot of the time they ended up just getting absolutely crushed in the choke points by either a Sage wall or they were trying to execute into a slow orb here, and they just get completely cancelled by one piece of utility.
And you can tell DRX don't have the reps on this attacker side yet. They don't know how to work the map, bait out all of this util. But yeah, but then Foxy9 starts like doing these fake walls and kind of walking in front of it. I feel like Sage is a great pick almost always when the map is new, because you can simplify it to your needs and slow down these hard bursts that people tend to be reliant on until the map is a little bit more figured out. So I really do like this approach from GENG.
Yeah, I'm curious on your opinions now that we've seen this early take on Corrode. You're saying this is a good agent to start with here, but as we mature more into Corrode, would you say we should be keeping the Sage?
I think we need to see how teams deal with it, but I think it could be a decent pick. Like you even saw it on attacker's side there, the wall in towards heaven. You saw some progression orbs into heaven from the Viper as well. I thought that was very strong. That makes the retake a little bit harder for the defenders. MVP going over here to texture. This dude was just absolutely doming with the op. He was having an easy time on defense, just posting up. It was great to see, but look, yeah, we'll see if we get some more Sage, because that was the first Sage in an official we've seen on Corrode, and it absolutely destroyed DRX. They did not know what to do against that.
They were at the point where they were double opping on both sides of the map.
Why would you not? Yeah.
And he was slide opping. I mean, they didn't win that round, but it was still kind of insane way to bounce back.
DRX just had nothing to deal with it. They were like, there was a drone, there was a dart in A main, and that was it. And then they were like, I guess we got to try to shoulder the op, and they were getting picked.
Now we are going to be going into map 2. So DRX picked Corrode. That did not go in their favor at all. But as we go into the second map, how are you guys feeling about at Haven?
You gotta feel very confident for GENG. You can see this is a map that they pick heavily. If you go back and look at the results all through Toronto, some of the other events we've got going on, they are on a streak on this map. They're beating everyone from every region on this map. And if you look more so at DRX, they've been copying the GENG comp most recently on this map and trying to play like them when Flicker was, you know, floating around the roster a little bit, being a little bit less consistent from them. So I think GENG are going to be feeling very confident that they're going to be taking this series 2-0. But look, we'll see what DRX do prep for us here.
I mean, GENG just love this map. Since swapping from that Teo to the Sova, they have gone absolutely flawless in all of their officials on this map. So the mountain is big for DRX, you have to say. I mean, I think that there is a lot... I don't even know how to word this, to be honest. There's a lot they have to do to beat them today. I do think the one thing that they kind of have going for them is GENG play the same way. They're going to know what they're going to see from GENG, but that doesn't seem to matter because people don't seem to really be able to stop GENG, even with full knowledge and information.
I want to see what DRX is going to bring into this map, because if we remember the last time we saw them with Flashback, they were playing double duelist. Flashback was playing a Neon running absolutely everywhere. He had Hyunmin on the secondary duelist. That's definitely something they can flex back into. It's a look that we haven't seen from them in quite a while.
I think that would be way better. That's really what I want to see. I think just taking GENG's style, taking that Viper from GENG, you're not going to do it better than than they are. Play to your own strengths. Play to what's unique for you. That's what I would like to see from DRX.
Well, we are going to need to see it from DRX, or we're going to get another 2-0 today from our Masters winners. And here are the comps. Yeah, your tone tells me you're not thrilled.
Well, we are going to get a mirror. The only difference being that Flashback will play Cypher and Foxy9 will be on the Killjoy. GENG doing what's tried and true for them, what they used to. DRX once again running the same comp that they were running with Flicker in the roster. He had a great debut on the Viper. It's going to be up to Australia to play that Viper, which, look, he didn't look fantastic on Corrode. Hopefully he's feeling a little bit more confident, because if he's going to need to have a Munchkin-esque performance
they stick with the same
Munchkin
5.
himself.
Yeah, really need a bounce back there, but I'm not sure anyone can do it better than Munchkin. It's an uphill battle.
And you using normal comp?
It is definitely an uphill battle. You can see why
Makes
all the talents have picked
they kind of own
GENG
this
today.
map.
We're going to send it back to our casters for Haven. It's up to you, Achilleos.
It's EMEA today? Yeah.
And that's exactly what we shall do. DRX going to be reeling after the loss there on Corrode, maybe thinking they were going to have the upper hand, saying, okay, got back a little bit sooner, we have a little bit more rest, a little bit more prep time to try to get this map ready. Well, GENG, I don't know. I don't know how much practice they really got on the map, but they clearly look very well in tune with it. Now we go over to Haven, which has been a mainstay for GENG.
It's been 1-1 for pistols, I think.
Need much practice
oh yeah, because they got decode.
They are very efficient at this. Trying to bait out.
Wait, they made this recon better. They made sure they can hit this corner.
Gonna get identified by the camp. That's gonna be Texture's go signal to just back off, try to figure out another angle of attack, or at least create a little bit of presence somewhere else.
GENG, yeah, the Haven's really strong. I think a couple of teams like misplay it maybe and make it look a little bit better than it is, but it does look. It looks hard to play against.
That might be where GENG ends up
I think people don't target Foxy9 enough, personally, on defense from what I've seen.
For some shock darts, clear any trips that could be in there.
All going up, smoke blooming here at the front. Door shut in GENG's face here.
Okay, they shut down the B. They got the heavy rotate over towards C. You got 3 people on site with a kill trip.
Paranoia. Well, Texture just slides right under that one.
Dude, he slid under it.
Without the fight out from Munchkin finds free. Flashback once again. Needing to do wonders here for the team, but cannot find that second shot. It's just going to be a tiny bit of damage.
They got 4 person on site and a kill trip.
The last one alive, all weapon upgrades. Effectively a world away from him. Unless he can find one there within the enemy poison orb. Trying to take it one step at a time. But now spotted out. Paranoia.
I think the person backside had to jump up and peek, but
goes down to 48. Mako pulls back away, avoiding the shock. Breaking this is nigh impossible, especially with 20 HP. The turret now a threat in its own right. We'll swing out.
The turret now a threat.
2-1 in pistols.
Yeah, it's just so.
Yeah, it might be a fast one.
So hard to deal with. You know, Texture is just.
That's okay. We got a.
Driving on in
there. We got a 2-hour documentary to watch after this.
Pedal to the metal. Karan's following right up, and even though he dies for the cause,
Karan. The smoke, Molly, smoke, Molly.
To gain that extra space, get those.
Even though they had 3 on site, the 4th person that I fought
then the follow-up
tanked a smoke,
very nice.
a Viper Molly, and then a Killjoy
Molly.
Very
fired up. Want to just close this series out.
Full classics. Ping reveal onto Munchkin. Mako. He is just fully strafing forward here into A lobby. Tucked into the corner. How much of a read on this does Foxy have? Seems like a pretty decent one.
Yeah.
He's checking for the angle there, but Mako has since backed away. At the same time, Estrella dead. Pen weaponry. Is Munchkin.
Walk up, contact C
on the B site. Chances of a thrifty. Very
gonna watch the vlog in between EMEA, yeah.
And now you've seen nothing over at Long A.
Can we watch it at 1.5 speed? Yeah, that should be so fine.
Make that your final destination.
It's all in Korean, right? It's the subtitles.
Munchkin just gonna try to hold a tight angle, but it's been pinged. They're aware.
It should be fine.
Doesn't matter.
As long as we can read fast enough, we're all good.
Quickly. It's a shutdown. Being flanked, but hip fire Marshall. Accurate as ever.
Yeah, we'll put it to the test, but can.
And Munchkin does read the potential push out of B quite well. Keeps himself protected. Hyunmin now. Spike in play. Does he try to get damage? Does he try to get a kill?
Does he just go down the spike?
Read out all the subs on a 2-hour documentary. That's
one of the options that I listed.
a solid no from me.
2-0 start, flawless fashion. GENG looking to show T1 and PRX how to attack on Haven.
Yeah, just that early spam there, catching a kill. Nice shot with the Marshal.
Yeah, I mean, this is anti-eco makes a lot of sense, right? Pressure over towards C. You got a Marshal that catches the rotate from B to C.
Still puts the Marshal to darn good
Everyone
use.
that can get one shot.
And just
like this is a common one.
So efficient.
Aggro.
It's kind of their MO on this
sniper.
map.
Now the reinvestment, given the money that they had because of the weaker weaponry. So now they have
here we go, bonus rounds.
With this and make this into a bonus conversion. Foxy going to be noted nice and early from the walkout mid.
Double pass and swing over towards C.
Force away with
Karen.
a little bit of damage taken. Karen at the same time though. Finds a little bit more damage onto Freeing, who's going to stay tucked into the corner, and Munchkin is going to look to try to go on the
creates so much pressure here.
Slides forward, there's a spot out.
Well,
and
it's
Freeing
a
has
freebie.
not noted him at all. This would be one hell of a shot, but Munchkin now striking, finds
I
him.
like that Munchkin made sure that he got close, that he could try and catch 2 off of this as well. It did change the original plan though, him spawning.
Munchkin that they find and kill.
Keza, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you.
Because so often he's playing
What's better, summertime or wintertime? I mean, it depends where you're on the world, mate.
There's some good stuff to talk about the way Karan plays this early part of the round too, but we'll wait a moment.
You gotta give me a country.
Paranoia connecting on the texture, but he's so damn close that he still finds the shot. And Foxy9 is counter swinging around the backup box. The call to save has already been made. This
Winter
round
clears,
is
mate. Try a winter in Iceland. I'm not sure you'll be saying that one.
And this is just kind of a neat little new wrinkle that I can't remember seeing from GENG. They've probably done it before, but the way that Karan is actually the one pushing quickly into sewers opens up that extra angle there. And Freeing, I mean, I was going to give him credit.
Is GENG just that good?
To be aware of the negative space there.
They might be, yeah.
Into sewers right
to be
away.
honest, they actually just might
Karan there.
They look pretty on form at the moment.
The push up from Munchkin.
They look pretty on form. Their meta actually suits them now, right? They're not trying to play. Like they were kind of trying to force a Viper a little bit, where you maybe had to play a Teo. Now you can play Viper. You can play double controller on every map.
The previous 2 teams could not. They get themselves 3 rounds on the attacker side here in regulation rounds. Converting the bonus, and I mean, it's just so very well played. Hyunmin, a nice shot to try to reply, but then the paranoia.
And nice liver, yeah, it's nice liver.
Yeah, and also to note, Munchkin using Estrella's toxic screen.
How do you know if your comp is actually good or not? It depends on the map, really.
So
depends on the map and the meta.
Left out to dry.
He's just a master of it.
He is.
Some comps are better on other maps than... Like some comp would work on one map and not on the other kind of vibes.
Munchkin still making very solid argument for being, you know, highest fragging IGL that we have right now on the scene, as well as one of the best Vipers.
And Flash, fast flood retake, and you would imagine Karen's dead.
Another chance of it here. Hyunmin, though. First on point to try to go ahead and flush out Karen is able to do so.
Okay, but the person that needs to stay alive is flanking behind.
There's Foxy9 watching this rear flank. Smoke coming through. Mako able to slide past this. Seemingly not having the read. Munchkin now going to be taken down.
He smokes off the alarm bot. He's completely owned him.
Scope in. Mako strikes. Shots from Ash to try to dissuade. Ping reveal out here on the texture. Finds one. Diffuse held to half.
That was so unlucky. He played it like perfect. 17 HP. Did really good. Hugged the back wall. Hard to get the trade out early. Isolated the one.
Yeah,
it's like not too bad around for GENG to lose, really. They got 3 guns out of him. One's an armor rebuy as well on top.
In recent events, but
if you had to make a comp for all maps, what would it be? In the current meta, my comp for all maps would be Omen, Fade, Yoru, Viper, Vice. That would be my comp for every map.
No scope to the dome.
If you had to play one map on every single map.
Operator for Hyunmin, so that's
probably the best.
For DRX.
Probably the most flexible one.
Here for Ash, pit from Munchkin. This looks to be a pacey hit towards C.
Fast lane sent. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out here. Ash trying to find some kills. Flashback fully caught up in the burst.
Yeah, dude, they're going to reset the money, surely. Freeing might be tempted to use his ult into this one, but...
Playing forward
here towards the defender spawn side of the site.
What map would be the worst for that comp? Icebox probably.
Seems like
in the current map pool.
Already acknowledging that they just have
You're always going to have somewhere that doesn't have info.
Back into this one, so we'll just be going on the save.
I love the play call here from Munchkin. Turn up the tempo again. It's going to be hard for them to defend against that Hunter's Fury as well. Just too much for Flashback to deal with, as good as he is. Get that pit down, get the round secured. Get yourself another one. And just
what's my first impression on Corrode and VCT? Again, I think it's going to be fun, man. I think it's a good map. It's
he's particularly hoping that anyone comes his way, and they will not. So we'll be able to hold on to
a lot of teams don't really have great theory at the moment. I would say that maybe 2/3. I think FPX looked alright. I would say GENG, Crew, FPX are the only teams that kind of know what they're doing at the moment. God, that recon was.
Maybe a little bit too aggressive going forward in the back sight. Loses his life, but they have that second layer to make sure that it's traded.
Yep.
Do we know if Icebox is going to be Champs or Abyss? It'll be Abyss by the sounds of it. Not that that rumor's been confirmed yet, but those guys are normally right.
It's been rough.
Oh my god.
Mako slotted forward.
The overstep? Okay, no overstep on this one. Great shot.
Foxy, trying to find an opener.
Yeah, maybe got baited in by the camera as well a little bit. You would think there wouldn't be an op-hold in that if you're getting info with the camera. It's a great trade back. Smoke, molly to make sure that no one can flood in, create the pressure with the smoke over towards heaven as well, but then you actually go over towards another site. I like the call. I think that freeing's done very good to tell him not to over-rotate though.
GENG still going to favor their odds at overwhelming Hyunmin. Next, you're going to go bounding forward.
Munchkin, he loves a Viper, man. They've always got good Viper stuff.
She goes out, Munchkin. Slotting forward here into backside. Shots flying from Estrella.
Dude, what a round from Munchkin this is, by the way. Is it enough? It should be enough. God, so much damage.
Invested. Ping reveal out. Trying to dance around this one, but Ash still holding his own. Flashback finding one. Texture slides forward.
Munchkin played this round so well. And that's 3 people that come by next.
This is such a frustrating round to play against.
No, yeah, this looked horrible to play against, really. The A fake into C pressure and then just hit over towards B, or at least lurk taking space over towards B. The Munchkin's everywhere here.
Slipping into the back of B site, and they have no clue. And then he finds the perfect moment to get that 2K. He's just when he's on point. I mean, not only is a great fragger, but
I mean, he just looks like the best IPL in the world.
He does.
A GENG group stage merchants again. I mean, it's just a better meta for them. They'll do very well. You're gonna be surprised if they're not top 2.
And I look at Munchkin from last year, this year, basically ever since he joined GENG, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah,
because
I know.
I mean, look, a lot of it's going to have to do with, you know, the coaching staff. Solo, HSK,
sure,
absolute legends in their own right. But when
dude, what is this random? Dude, what is this random stray that I see in YouTube chat? I look over to YouTube chat, I think, oh, they're behaving nicely today. If you put a grandma on Sliggy and told them to send an email, it would take Sliggy 2 weeks longer than the grandma. It's taking me 2 weeks to do an email. Bro.
Well, I think you got to give credit to both him and the coaching staff.
I was literally writing emails when you're in nappies, mate. I think I know how to send an email. Don't come for me. If it's some new technology, then sure, maybe.
Estrella's trying to hold an angle.
Lucky to get away.
Don't write W YouTube chat. That is not a W YouTube chat.
He just reads his opponent so well. I mean, you could see it in the prep, right? the time that he puts in. And then he's still a great fragger somehow. Just, you know, sitting on his iPad studying VODs all day. And then he comes through and can just pop the heck off with some of the nastiest transfers you're ever going to see. What a treat it is to watch
more
the
than
players
VIP,
become.
that guy.
Just an absolute joy. I don't know if that's on.
Wait, can you even VIP in YouTube chat?
Now Freeing knows.
Yeah, it does get the spot out. How much more he saw behind Munchkin is kind of the question, though. Well, certainly should have seen more than one player.
You would think so. But it is a weaker buy here, so could be a little tough even with the read for DRX, but...
Nice shot.
Shot there from
Wait, this might be one of their better chances. They try force over towards B. Mako has a chance to hit a shot. Disposing of the gun, so they can't pick it up. They might push in reaction to losing B. What an absolute shot that is.
Great shot here from Mako. Quickly repositions to the top of the box, and it's going to be Hyunmin coming up with another one hit fire coming through. Karan striking back, able to find flashback as the Hunter's Fury goes across, but things are getting scattered.
Okay, and they get gun upgrades, right? 1, 2, 3, maybe. Yeah, nice little juggle. Okay, maybe. Maybe they can make a comeback of this.
Themselves a second round win.
Yeah, in this round, GENG's pretty readable.
Lirosphere. Okay, he flamed me, and because I read it out, he subbed. Maybe I should read more of the flames in YouTube chat. Thank you for the membership, Liro. I appreciate that.
Really a difference maker here. So it's
You're rewarded for reading the flame. Good to know.
Their 2-round wins on this defender side. And I think part of that
Liro,
is just kind of the confidence
that,
of GENG to just sort of play a little bit more basic going up against those Thrifties, just thinking, well, our firepower could just get us over the line
yeah, they're not too bad, actually.
I think you're
they start doing membership and stuff. They're actually not too bad over there. You're right.
Methodology here.
Take it all back.
Munchkin and company. This time showing a little bit of presence at long A, but throwing a little bit of a different look into the equation, having Karan out front. Munchkin over there as well. Foxy.
Foxy's trying to bait steps to see if there's any trap play.
Tight angle again. See if they could double
also
down
kind of baits, so they might be in the corner. Get some choose a smoke over towards there. Late control of A.
Holding it really tight to the vest in this round. Not giving any
that is not great.
It's a very shallow one.
Yeah, it's not a great one. Honestly, I prefer to not recon.
Quick on the P, quick on the kill.
If that's my recon.
Down. Paranoia at the ready. Sends it, and that's going to be GENG staved off. Looking to reroute and rewrap. Seems like DRX.
This was the plan, guys.
Decently strong.
Karen gets the spike. He has his ult.
So util to be cleared.
And then it's the push over towards B, and if that failed, we were going to late just go up A, and then we had the option of TPing. Speaking of TP, we're trying to plant.
Gets himself on the board. The spike going to be stranded. Needing to try to flush him out of position.
Shame because they actually kind of got the kill on A. They could have omen ulted, but the only reason that the rotate happened is because he TP'd in anyway. Okay, back-to-back rounds from DRX. You got 3 people that got gun upgrades, and then you have 3 people surviving as well. Their money's great.
2 consecutive round wins.
YB in the YouTube chat as well. Thank you for doing that, dude. Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're seeing some really nice adjustments here from DRX and some of the tendencies that we've seen earlier. You've seen Karan be the one to TP. You know, you might be questioning why Estrella
for someone else to flame.
So he doesn't give
Dude, that's not how it works.
his position. He recognizes the time on the clock, knows that if he takes down the planter here, it's probably round over. He's got Hyunmin behind him for a little bit of support, and they're reading these rotations really nicely. And especially with Mako up on that box, just completely thwarts the A hit from GENG. Doing a nice job finding.
Okay, recon recon over towards long, but the wall was up, so he was in front of it. I was going to say they might not expect him here.
Sliding back into A main. Staying flush along the wall there by Sewer. Keeps himself safe for the time being. Bit of a big change up on the tripwire set up there from Flashback. As freeing.
Yeah, you kind of see that. Like there is like a perfect example of when no one really like late round pushes that.
Texture here, able to find one. Jumps into the corner, slides across. Flashback.
The nice guy.
Managed to hound him down. Mako now, pressure on him. Strikes for 1. Gets himself a second. Karan able to trade it back, but now it's going to be the 2v2 with Hyunmin quickly wrapping around.
Yeah, I mean, this round was a bit of a mess up from DRX, to be honest.
At backside, Recon not getting the reveal, but Karan finds a headshot. Now it's all on Flashback. Swinging forward, finds the first. The counter swing out, and Ash gets it done.
Yeah, basically this is a death trap. To do a late push here is really risky.
I mean, again,
I get that they took garage control.
Some good counter moves, but some of these early kills.
But Munchkin's like always lurking out towards A.
Are going to be too too much to deal with. This one right here by Texture, the real backbreaker, taking Estrella down. Nice work by Flashback, but Mako making a nice play of his own and trying to out-lurk the lurker. Does well to do so. Ash going to re-challenge Flashback quickly, and he profits. It is going to be a judge there for Estrella. Operator for Hyundai.
The judge close garage, and they want to go garage.
Up for DRX to stabilize in this half. You almost feel like this is straight out of the GENG playbook in some ways.
Oh, B? Okay. This is straight off B. I wonder if this is because they have ult. They want to go B.
A little bit of flirtation here with B again, but it's been a little bit dangerous for a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, this is nice though. Wall of one side, smoke the other. Yeah, it is. It is because of Viper ult.
Quick TP out, avoiding the shot.
One smoke, one drone. They know they can get the plant. TP back out. Ult's good for after plant. Can be everywhere.
Try to play this one forward. Just frantic spam as Util gets sent. Just regularly getting dumped in. Mako up and over the top here on site, spamming, trying desperately to find any kind of connection that he could get. Stray headshot is what he's after. He's not being rewarded with one at all. Foxy 9 at the same time, however, is able to find one. Estrella pushing forward.
Oh my God.
Finding two. The judge ringing out, but the covering fire.
He did pretty good, but
just mows them down.
This is a nice. It's a really nice simple one from GENG, to be honest.
Dropped, and GENG secure a lead at the half with 2 more rounds to be played out.
He did well. Yeah, he did.
Such a tough round for DRX to try to find a way into that pit. You didn't have the drone. You didn't have the recon.
Dude, Munchkin's calling really well though. Like
so
really, really well.
Time is going to get burned for DRX to try to find ways in.
Bing, what's it doing? Dying.
A lot of your util that you have available, try to find info. So you just got to start throwing bodies into it. And GENG's, oh my God, just got a couple players on the back line who could spam in there. Play off of some of those call-outs.
Dude, and the recording stopped on OBS.
Cool, calm, collected.
Rough day.
He's looking so nonplussed.
Yeah, he's just wants to take care of business.
Maybe still tired, still jet lagged, just trying to play this.
Dude, again?
As zen-like as possible. Push coming through here onto the corner.
No way.
Draw the weapon. But now, evacuation notice comes through. GENG saying, okay, didn't get the spike down.
Dude, how's he on this much HP from that?
So they've likely collected themselves around the B site. Show that they're a little bit risk averse. So now pivot, looking towards the A site. Mako, Marshall again in hand, going to be looking to try to create some miracles here for the DRX team. Be coming in, shot, it's going right past the shoulders.
You should run.
Lockdown in play, but it's a very shallow
Killjoy ought to get rid of the
backside hell.
Shotgun if it is over towards short because they're on eco.
For them to tuck back in.
It's over ult for the area that they hide. That's like I'm watching. It's like I'm watching 2023 EG. What they used to do on Fracture all the time.
Finds freeing. It's Mako scooping up a Phantom frantically, trying to reposition. It's a peek on the one, and Munchkin. It puts him down nice and easy. Thought maybe he'd go for the knife.
This is nice. This is nice again. Can't really fault GENG for everything they're doing. They look good.
Yeah, this finally. We're able to get one of these rounds to go against an
Not
eco.
messing about against ecos as well. Just double
pretty
ult.
Simple, and you're giving some opportunities to DRX. Nice work by Munchkin, keeping track of Flashback on the flanks. Karan, absolutely disgusting at 3K.
Nice, Fio. Congrats, dude.
Once again.
A classic from Estrella, just looking like it's a potato gun.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Reminds me a bit of that judge earlier.
Yeah.
Just unlucko sometimes, I guess.
Munchkin with an operator. That's something we see very often.
That is true. Well, he's got the overdrive. That's going to be kind
Munchkin's
of a weird
really
one
feeling
for
it.
DRX to see. Thinking, why, oh why? What has he got up his sleeve now? You've got so much to worry about here.
It's so funny that DRX are pretty much just stealing. They're basically just stealing everything that GENG does, especially when it's like the Viper Theory. But against GENG, I just don't know if that's the right call. Like if anyone's gonna know how to play against it. Okay, Omen Flash goes through from short, so they know he's short after seeing that as well. I'm pretty sure they saw it. Yeah.
Quick little nano. Cam gets situated there in garage, ensuring that they haven't scaled forward. Foxy now set up to try to go on this late lurk. Wall from Estrella keeping him covered here for now. Be a little bit of a later
such a good recon.
well read so far. What? Texture!
No way, bro. What?
How's he done that?
I thought they nerfed it.
Mako finds the kill. That's all well and nice, but the B site.
I thought they nerfed
The
that.
spike's already been ushered over. Foxy swooping down.
That might be one of the worst ones we've seen.
Immediately dispatches Estrella.
That was crazy.
Mako needs to do so much, but cannot
Dude, look
do
how good the
anything at all.
calling is at the moment.
The Nero invested, but Flashback is just staring at 4 enemies. There is realistically no hope whatsoever.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, when that happens, it's just like...
I mean, good God.
Yeah, it's GG here.
You take it, you miss something pretty good. Yeah, wait for the replay.
So,
They'll do it before they go to the break.
Yeah.
It's an outrageous shot.
He'll pad the stats a little bit, and eventually Karn
Looking,
will take him down 9-3 at the half.
like off-season
Gen G
Neon
once
before the
again,
nerf.
well out in front. Show me the replay.
Yeah.
And slow it down. This one, okay.
No way.
The ever-loving hell.
He just one-tapped him.
Was it? Yeah, sliding one tapped him. Was it Texture? I don't remember who it was, but I think that one of the only other kills that really comes to mind of being that crazy on a slide. It was B-site Pearl sliding sheriff shot. Don't remember who the hell did it, but it was a Pacific player. This year.
Yeah, I can't remember who did that.
Chat if you know.
Let us know.
Drop it. I'll open the chat. I'll see if I can be reminded.
Extra? Yeah, it might have been. You guys are probably
from
right.
Guangzhou.
I'll say maybe like somebody else.
Could be.
Maybe it was Texture. I don't rightly know. I just remember that it was a nutty play.
That right there was just... it's just unfair. I mean...
the corner of the box as well.
I know. And he's getting 2 kills. And it's all just a fake. It's all just a ruse to make matters worse.
That was me on B site. Yeah, that's probably right. Actually.
Never give up, DRX.
I think you nailed it.
Certainly going to need to claw their way back into this one for sure.
Well, people are telling me that it was in fact Texture who did that. So
it was.
There you go.
The recon they do from site, no, it's nice. I think they actually stole the recon from DRX. They're the first team that I see to do it. Like the one that's here that bounces off and goes top.
But he's still just
and gets both corners and
like
back of
that.
here. It's really strong.
And
anyone walking in.
DRX.
And some are short.
Needing to follow in the footsteps of T1.
Is Gentlemates playing today? Mate, I can't remember what the EMEA games are today.
Avoid overtime.
Yeah, it's a key pistol round.
I think they made the EWC teams play last though, right?
Really cautious. Just so afraid.
NAVI, APEKS, Vitality, Giants, yeah.
Damage done there
that
for
makes
Foxy.
sense.
Gunman down to 50. A little bit of a scrape on the Mako. But that's, you know, that's keeping him pinned. That's kind of allowing you to shift your weight over towards B&A still. You're not getting any follow-up
Excited to see what
Vitality
look like. Yeah.
GENG can just kind of
don't know if I'm excited. I'm definitely something. Excited, nervous. I don't know
make
which.
Some moves. Being very diligent, waiting out that recon there.
Interested.
Force Ash to clear the space.
All of the above.
Yeah, and he learned the hard way. You can see the quick pivot over from Munchkin.
Spotted there on the Jiggle Peak. Paranoia to hold him
I mean,
at bay here
flash hits too. That's
missing shots and actually.
Wait. That is 2 kills straight through.
Coming up the goods there, looking for the transfer.
That's 2 kills straight through smokes.
Sliding forward as bounding forward out of the
Okay,
smoke.
nicely done. Are they going to give us a game? It's 2-1. Going to be 2-2 on the pistols.
DRX set to go ahead and get their second pistol round win here of this series. The right step forward is Foxy 9. Not sure which way to look as he drops down out of heaven. And DRX close it out.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is a good read, though, from Gen G. They just can't hold the line.
Oh, they just get killed through smokes, both. Here's one.
Yep.
Oh, it's a recon.
With the util from freeing, sets himself up nicely. So
I thought they shot the recon.
Kind of collapse in who's supposed to be clearing that dart. Just caught him in a weird spot. And there you go, DRX trying to find a way back into this. Certainly
yeah, they have a good chance. Texture with the sheriff, and that's a very low buy. No way. The turret.
That is weird.
Certainly not an everyday occurrence. Spamming there on to C site, trying to see if he finds anything, and looks like he has found Foxy9 for a decent little bit.
Maybe just trying to find a way to deal with the turret and some of that other stuff. Texture says, okay, you can do that.
Should have bought it on corrode.
Turret's still there.
Actually would have helped him. You're not wrong.
Keep it up.
It's a really weird buy. Like this, the weird one.
Gets identified. Mako going to escape. Camera there. At least dealt with, but DRX still being very, very cautious in the early parts of this round, even with the gun advantage. There's Yunman.
Yeah, it might have been a nice shot. I wonder if he was directly up jumping, or if there was any movement left to right.
Jibble peeking it as well. It's a very snappy one. Wall covering Ash's position here.
30 seconds left.
Staying tucked for the time being. Now pushing forward. Able to find one, but Mako opens up there with the Ares. Able to find a kill. Trip now going to be cleared here from behind. As flashback, quick little taps coming
nice
through.
shots.
Leaves Texture now to his own devices.
Still the coach in? Yeah, apparently so.
Something
I feel like they got too many hours in the game to be relying on that, but you never know.
Be coming through now.
Doubtful.
There you go. Straight to find the final shot. So very clean. Just Hyunmin left on the floor. Anti-Eco goes the way of DRX. 4 rounds now from tying it up.
Yeah, so if I'm GENG, I'm starting to think that, at least so far from what we've seen, the early game plan for DRX is play safe, play slow, look for the lurks. Because you know that GENG wants to find ways to create those. So maybe just the answer here is be a little bit quick on the rotate.
For a while, dude, might be.
You know, once you get past like that 50-second mark.
Can't remember the last time I saw
more
this.
Aggressive towards leaning towards one side of the map or the other, but
in pro
wait and see what their plan is. Stack up at C, cleared by Texture's Guardian. Karan on top. Guardian of his own.
The C hit?
Starts forward.
Yeah, looks like it.
Back into the,
the drone from this corner is incredible. It can clear everywhere. Like if you can get into this corner with the drone, especially in ranked, like this is gonna do everything. You can go this path thing and you can literally check everywhere apart from logs, like time logs.
And this is kind of what we've been seeing from DRX. Making some moves, being a little bit cautious in the early part of the game.
The whole paint marker thing was the worst thing you've ever introduced to your streams. It's just distracting, and nobody besides pointing and does absolutely nothing besides pointing it out of yourself, really, lol. Then half the time you forget to erase it, and then you forget to erase it. That's my 2 cents. But who the fuck am I going to watch someone else? Cheers. Okay. I mean, I've been doing it since day 1 of streaming, so I don't know what other streams you're watching me when I wasn't using it. But I like the insight. Thank you for that. Couldn't care less, but thank you.
Punish Ash.
This late into the round. Spot off the neon. Spot them all out. Recon over the top. The swing coming through, and Ash not winning the fight. Estrella able to go ahead and break through out of sewers. As they go piling forward. Tucked with the smoke is Foxy9. Flushed out by flashback. Kill coming through. Plant now. In play, 3 players remaining. Texture tries to swing around.
Rage raid's getting obvious. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Long essay.
Swooping forward, looking for the shot.
That was a good one.
Texture rewarded with the kill.
Wait, this might actually get close now.
Still a 3v4. Paranoia sent. Karan dead. Munchkin. No real way to try to break through this one. Would need Texture's involvement. Cannot find it. Bringing with that Ares will get himself a nice little upgrade.
It was long enough to be it.
Slides away.
Dude, I'm excited. Desp is coming to champs, right? It's gonna be so sick. This is gonna be Desp, right? This is him in the crowd, right? He's gonna be holding up a sign, and the sign is literally just gonna be. And the problem is that there's going to be no time to be able to read it all. Like, even though there's 30 seconds here, the replay guy's going to go to him and be like, Jesus, mate, no one's reading that.
Right here. Huge Ash just walking right through that toxic screen into no man's land. Pays the price. Now they're starting to look really efficient.
The second day, they just take away his sign.
Finding some value. And I was gonna
just
say,
multiple sign J, couldn't fit it all
in
on one, so he's got to back up one.
Take the timeout. See if you can figure something out here as Gen G. Usually this is a team that's pretty efficient on their defender side. And right now they're really struggling as DRX is just kind of
it's a nice early timeout from Gen G. 3 in a row.
Not showing their hand until
where's champs in Paris?
Gen G can really do about it. Even if Gen G is reading it, they're getting shut down, so time to figure something out here. As
drawing on the screen, yeah, I partly did it because of that also.
Pretty good.
Am I going to be at champs? Maybe. If they want me there, then yeah.
Of this series.
If they don't, then no. It's the first time I'm willing to leave my house. I'm ready. Toronto looked kind of fun.
Still a little moment here for Termin to once again get in with the players. Give them some positive reinforcement as well as...
Does Mini get to go for free? I'm even... When I'm proposing it to Riot, and hopefully they come out, I'm going to propose that me and Mini share a booth, and then I can stream... I can add my stream onto Mini's stream. And then it's like a 2-for-1. Surely. Sure. And Mini, judging by the teams that Mini gets for Riot show matches, like Riot love Mini, so I think that might persuade them. I'm thinking we might be right, but we'll see. It's a great shot.
They just saw him and just assumed he was going to stick around.
Wait, there's two people here. Yeah, texture.
By the util, Foxy9 now pushing forward, gets a little bit more damage there on the free. Cannot find the elimination, but texture certainly does.
Oh, he
TP behind him!
Wait, dude, I was trying to think, like, where's he TP to? That was kind of sick. Dude, Mako loves a double TP. Yeah, that was awesome. Dude, you can even, I can't even see it. It's like where the hell's he gone?
Yes.
He's just double TPing every which way.
Got caught. Dude, I looked at the minimap to be like, wait, where's he gone? The wizard sheep, thanks so much for the 5 months.
Make Gen G think about what he's doing, but, you know, without the plant coming down, they can just wait this out a bit.
30 seconds left.
He's not going to go all the way to A. It's either going to be B or C.
But they got eco'd? I mean, yeah, they got absolutely wrecked.
Smoke over to
this first shot really did a lot, and then everyone got their ones.
Checks over towards that A connector. The plant now coming through, and he's right there, but Mako!
Oh, God.
Down to 10 health. Gets a spike in play. Trying to set up here
for
the smoke. Tucks back around the corner. Surely even Mako.
God, they have no armor.
Surely this is a bridge too far. The fuse being held. Gets it to half the retap. Smoke dissipating. Karan protecting.
Damn, that was...
For a second. Started to believe, but Gen G,
Saint, thank you for 2 years, dude. I appreciate that, Saint. And Jamesy as well with the 17 months. Thank you for doing that also. It's a nice try. It was a nice try. It was a great eco from them. Like, this shot really did so much.
Just, you know, he's one of those players where you do believe that he can get it done, especially after that. Poor Texture just had no clue. Oh, what a pull. Just like he's just done it a million times.
That's a thrifty.
That's an operator.
Wait, do they want a fast C? It's actually a pretty good call with what we can see. Gen G wanted to fight middle.
In play. Shock that forward, gets rid of the nano here. He's in clear of the utils. The fast lane comes through.
Omen flash, recon, stun. TP to sight. Yeah, this is nice from DRX. Gen G won, they lose the next, and there is 3 people that can't buy next, so they gotta win this.
Foxy thinking that they were going to be able to get a ping reveal off of that recon, but it was fully blocked off. Spring now pushing forward, takes the fight, finds a kill on a Munchkin. Keeps CRX in with the player advantage.
Oh no, the second scan of the recon.
Now into a 3v3, some spam from Mako, not really finding the connections, the slide forward from Texture.
Catches Estrella. Pressure now mounting. Mako holding the angle, finds one, gets the transfer.
There's nice shots from Mako.
Swings around on the flank.
Been pretty solid. This is going to get close now. 3 people that can't buy. They do have an ult if they want to have an okay lower buy, but it's not going to be great.
Has been really good at holding C site this year. But this one, he just peeks out, gives the info over. That allows DRX to spam that smoke. Looks like maybe they could get this retake going. It's also going to be the operator gone, but Mako with a great transfer and flashback was quick to make the flank. And now you've got real hope for DRX.
Yeah, man, it's definitely doable.
Do have the overdrive, do have the Hunter's Fury though.
Munchkin.
Yep.
I mean, he had one of the hero guns.
Whoop. Your keyboard break.
Please explain.
Well, it's going to be a pop of the nano. Foxy darted there.
Yeah, it wasn't the best peak, but I think he tanked a bullet early, so it kind of stopped him from moving.
Wheel weapon gets recovered into the hands of Foxy 9. Still a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well,
there's a Viper matchup against the Euro ISO. Not too bad, to be honest.
Sheriff, Texture looking for that moment. He can try to get the overdrive.
It's harder for the ISO to like force into certain places.
Silence for DRX. Haven't made any noise in a little bit, but they're waiting here.
Question is, Texture, do you just send the overdrive off the rip, or do you try to wait? Repositions.
Oh, he pops ult. Oh, it's doable. Damn,
Really
what an Omen flash. What an Omen flash that was. He hit all 3.
Mr. 4K on the hunt, looking for flashback. Just sat here within the smoke. The spam coming through.
This Omen flash was incredible from Karen from short. Texture actually great. The fast kill, the stun was good, but I'm telling you, this Omen flash is just unbelievable. They got 5 ults.
Obviously incredible from Texture, but watch the way that this paranoia hits.
Yeah.
Hits everybody. The smokes are so well timed here by Karan. Yep.
It's all 3.
Just beautiful from Karan. Look at this. Karan gets an assist on all 4 of those kills. All of them. That is a crazy good round from your controller. All those smokes in the paranoia perfectly placed, perfectly timed. And it sets up your star duelist to do what he does best. Win you rounds.
A huge push coming in here from GENG.
Whoa, Vision Strikers.
Foxy 9 gonna be left on a little bit of an island.
Oh my god, Foxy 9 did good.
Nearly 3.
I like the idea from DRX.
This things just go from bad to worse.
Like the C hit, but through B as well with 1.
Now in play. This is an all-in gamble.
Dude, this Sova ult is definitely the one here.
You have a Hunter's Fury here.
Yeah, don't want to be getting hit by this.
Use it to clear the pit.
Drone to try to check. Paranoia going to be sent flashback.
Okay, Sova ult's going to be less tempting now.
Munchkin. Some frantic spray. Mako, a pixel spotted, but counter spams back. Texture gone, but Ash eventually able to flush him out. Push forward, flashback, looking for that 4K, cannot make it happen. The Snake Bite going to be lobbed in. Ash swings, looking for the fight.
I got close. Everyone but Munchkin can buy, so I don't really. I guess he's going to take a hit.
Just
and, like, dodge or something.
Narrowly managed to come out on top.
Well, now you're going to be back onto an eco, which seems to be good for GENG, but
no, they can buy.
Have that overdrive to lean into. This looked like it was going to be round done. A 2-for-1, but a great counter lurk from flashback. And the spam into the pit, not able to connect for GENG. And Mako and flashback holding strong, Estrella on the back end, able to get the job done. So hope stays alive here for DRX. Do have a lockdown for Foxy 9. They have the Hunter's Fury to counter for freeing. Looking for the opportunity. Try to get these ults to go. Youngmin has the overdrive as well.
Estrella looking for the same setup here. Relay bolt. There's the
oh god, that recon towards long was kind of insane.
Just finds him as Mako.
Omenal over towards heaven.
Does this go red?
Do they? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Go searching, but
I was gonna say, I'd be mad if they weren't expecting this.
Now he's been spotted. Look at the try to
Munchkin
maneuver here into heaven. Munchkin does arrive, finds him with the Singer, swaps the weapons
and he gets
over.
the upgrade as well. I will say Ash did a great recon towards long here.
Spike in hand, but sight access is
Texture
denied.
I think, use their wall against them well as well.
Have to try a different angle. Just great awareness from
that
GENG.
one turret C. Yeah, I mean, this was what was it? The Fnatic game.
Get the identifications there.
This was the thing that was owning them.
Of the entry points.
He does do it a lot, and it does give them so much info, and it does mean that they can just 4-pass and stack A all the time.
Open it up maybe for Estrella, but Foxy there just uses util to buy a little bit of time, but it has shifted him out of the window.
Tucks back away, the turret.
Yeah, and the turret even late rounds.
Spike now being brought around here into B main. Plant onto the corner with just 2 seconds to spare. Coming through while freeing, trying to take point, trying to find anybody here on the
Isn't it every GENG game? Yeah, pretty much.
You tell that Karan is reading this incredibly well. Texture already in at backside, some shots ringing out. Hit gonna be dropped in, Estrella tagged low, finished off the pit, now blooming, freeing.
Dude, Karan played it so well, so patient.
GENG will have the defuse, and
okay, 4 chances for them to close it out. And yeah, I mean, Foxy 9 just...
So in
it is the classic on this map.
It's been a little bit back and
Alarm
forth
bot, turret, and he just holds down the whole of the map while the rest of his team 4-pass and defend A.
Eco's again killing them, but this round
I'm surprised how often it happens against GENG, to be honest.
Stepping on out, so ready for that entry is Ash. That is nasty. Mako's TP red. Might as well invest the ults. Just get it to go. GENG just needs one more.
T1 look good against PRX, or will they struggle this stage? I think they're going to struggle this stage.
Take the timeout.
They might qualify from champs points, but I think they're going to struggle.
See if we can get a repeat on what we saw on this map in our first series. But I think this is, it's hard to do. I mean, GENG does give it up every once in a while, but...
Yeah. Much to our chagrin.
Yep.
This is looking a
There's EMEA games? Yeah, in like 3 hours, just under.
Team looking a bit more locked in. So 4 rounds in a row needed here for DRX.
The T1 drama, are you talking new drama, or are you talking the everything that's on the
to Bangkok. Had some impact
video
there.
that they released?
Decent performances in stage 1, but then suddenly, you know, the disappearance of Flashback vanished. Some quick pivots needing to be made. The failure to make it over to Masters Toronto. The championship points, not really there behind DRX as strongly as they would like.
Well,
it's not great.
Every single win that they can get.
Yeah, I mean, because you've had GENG, PRX, and T1 doing so well this year.
Bappa Kappa with the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 months, mate. I appreciate that.
Points. It is neck and neck up there, so you need every win. Every game matters so much.
What's the T1 drama? I mean, we're about to find out.
This has been a real struggle
we're watching. We're watching the documentary after this.
You're still holding on to the counter for the lockdown, but Ash has a Hunter's Fury that he can use at will.
There's like late drama, if anything.
This round, he finds an opportunity.
Well, not from this position, he won't.
No.
Finds a headshot though.
Alright, break now. We'll watch it straight away, and then we'll hopefully break before EMEA.
Does manage to go ahead and find that kill, but it is still DRX limping away from this A site, wounded. Still a lockdown available for Foxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is done.
Say, okay, well, we can play retake. Sova's dead, so
it's 1 hour 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it on. We'll do it on a faster speed.
He has to hit the shot. Munchkin not able to slide away. Gets the spot out, but Texture just holds down M1. Counter spams him. Only 8 bullets left in the mag, but he can just go ahead and take his IGLs off the floor.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Timing if Foxy had just gone a little
very much a different culture, for sure. And I think loads of people that have watched it haven't been in teams, so maybe they don't know how brutally honest you have to be in teams. But also from what people are typing, it's like mid-game and stuff, which isn't right. So as much as I want to defend it a little bit, we'll see.
For the lockdown to try to guarantee the win. What?
Don't know.
Texture, you can't keep doing that.
It almost looked like he's
just gone for 2 of them this game.
You're right. Well, Mako needing them to peek out now, needing the back pedal. He knows it's over.
He'll get one shot. He cannot escape.
Okay, nicely done from GENG.
Chop away.
Yeah, look convincing. Had a good Corrode. I think the Munchkin called a masterclass on attack here on Haven.
On Haven, getting 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, a really interesting series. Got to see Corrode for the first time. GENG looks good on that map too. The map pool still deep.
Foxy 9 Revenge.
For the black and gold, and they came out swinging
chat, should we
in
watch
Toronto. They come out swinging here,
it.
back in Pacific. Just got to see if they can keep up that momentum.
He's laughing at the end.
Keep that engine churning as they look to make their way into Paris, into Champions. It's a good start.
There it is. For DRX, clearly still some things to work on. Obviously, I think Flashback coming back to the stage after his absence, still looking like a very big bright spot, but there's still plenty to work through when it comes down to the team synergy here for DRX. They will give their fist bumps over here to the side of GENG, who continue on their merry way. We're looking, like at the beginning, the best team over at Masters Toronto. That clearly ended
looking at the comments, it says
PRX,
roster change happening.
If
it was any other team, I would call you stupid, but
over at Champions for a chance.
You might be right over
another
there.
trophy here into the war chest of this squad. But there we go. In the end,
okay,
a little
chat.
faster evening than we might have anticipated.
Yeah, definitely fast, but that means we can watch this. And dude, it's 1 hour 39. Chat, what should we do here? Premium, and then a 1.5, or should we go like midway through? Should we go for like a 1.4 or something? 1.5, a 0.75 to really enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys midway. We'll go in 1.35.
Masters Bangkok MVP, Meteor.
Sonia, I forgot to record, mate. You're here as well.
앞으로도 우승컵 들 수 있도록 열심히 할 거고. 그리고
anonymous gifter, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that.
하겠습니다.
Thanks for
감사합니다.
the 10 gifted, whoever you are.
So today
I appreciate
I became
that.
the first
엄청
one Valorant system.
황홀하다라고 느낀 거.
Chat, where are the subs? Jesus.
T1에 와서 수많은 일들이 있었고 욕도 많이 먹고 그랬었는데 보란듯이 우승을 했고 내 선택이 틀리지 않았구나라는 것을 증명하게 된 날이었던 것 같고요. 그리고 앞으로도 우승을 더 하고 싶다라고 생각을 많이 하게 됐던 날인 것 같습니다.
Chad, is it just to check? This is made from T1 themselves, right? Okay. Because you got to remember that I'm not saying they're pushing an agenda, but you like the people will have an idea of like what they want to get out of it to an extent. This is also a little mad. Teams do not do this, by the way. 1 hour 40 like behind the scenes stuff is crazy.
펄스 스플릿 먹고 싶은 메타 조합 어떤 조합 만나도 우리가 편한 건 스플릿이긴 하지. 뭔 조합해도
쟤는 바이트 쓸 것 같아서 별로 하고 싶지 않아.
펄 몇팬 누구랑 쳐? 몇팬 것처럼 미리오 형은 세계 대회 전용 아니야? 우주 한번 가.
뭐야 패스야? 우주랑 가.
Chat.
대회 가자. 되게 오랜만에.
It's going way too fast for me. I need a 1.25. Maybe I am a grandma.
병철이랑 가래 병철이. 가자. 병철이 한번 안 갔잖아.
And for T1, then listen, let's send. T1 you may not ban either Haven or Lotus. Then Lotus. Lotus, decided map will be Haven. We're gonna have fun.
야 프랙처 스플릿 헤이븐이다.
진영은요?
프랙처 수비 스플릿 공격 헤이븐 공격. 아 엑스박스 진짜 하고 싶었는데.
This would be fun because I've only really coached like one set of teams, like one group. It'll be interesting to see how other people do it. So I know that other people don't do it the same way as what I used to do.
우승하고 온 당시에 모두가 다 발로란트라는 게임을 즐기면서 저희가 우승을 했다고 생각을 해서 혹시나 저희가 지는 날이 올 수도 있는데 그때 무너지지 말자 이런 얘기 많이 했었어가지고 힘들거나 부담감이 있지는 않았던 것 같습니다.
It gets juicy around 15 minutes in.
남자는 뭐? 자신감이야. 자신감으로 가는 거 오늘도. 나 자신감으로 우승했어. 그럼 화이팅! 가보자!
병력을 밀 때 더 화끈하게 밀 수 있는
The vibes are good. It looks nice. What are you lot talking about?
이게 돼요.
아니 뭐 시작하다가 끝나. 아니에요.
이제 탑으로 스파이크가 전달됩니다.
네, 일단은
Few things are mistranslated.
설치 되거든요.
얘들아 나 궁도 있어. 나 궁도 있어. 나 궁 여지 먼저 할게. 궁이 여지. 하나.
영사가 너 못 도와줘 지금.
확인했어.
이거 지진강탄.
지진 경찰 있어.
기다 있고.
젠. 나 여지부터 경찰아. 나 잠깐만 먼저 볼게. 여지가 경찰아 궁 있어. 코레. 하나. 나무 할게. 살아봐.
자 유료지 사격 위치 어디냐? 메인이다. 메인에 있는 거 맞다.
야 근데 이거 서로 안 좋아. 계단 소리야. 세개 먼저 해야 돼. 내가.
택시가 오히려 들어갔어요. 먼저 갑니다.
오 이미.
우지야 잠깐 한번 말게. 맨날 저소하잖아. 맨날 불안해 항상 이거. 그냥 놀지 마. 나 앞에도 와야 될 것 같아. 그래서 확인했어. 잘했다.
Wait, after a win?
근데 오늘 우리 에임이 안 좋긴 하다.
자.
이렇게 되면은 정보가 아예 없는 상태로 노출이 많이 되거든요. 제타 디비전. 이거 나 그냥 CT 일단 이렇게 뜰 테니까. 이렇게 써도 생각해. 나 뺑 쓸게. 뺑. 내가 이렇게 무리를 해야 된다.
자 역으로 얘도 공 쓸 수 있어.
키를 만들고
벤 하나.
공간을 열고.
태워 공 주지. 다운돼.
대박입니다.
자, 땅. 생각이 돼. 근데 나올 줄 나와.
자, 이거는 위치
왼쪽. CT 왼쪽. 그대로. 스윙 상대 스윙. 나 시코풀 안에 있어라. 모르겠다.
이주는 사이트 안에 남아 있습니다. 발소리가 들리고 있고 이주 둥글게.
야, 균열 때리고.
오, 설마.
Oh my god, man. They're out here knifing people as well.
이게 D타입이라서 몸 제대로 푼 것도 있는데 좀 조절이 안 된 것 같기도 하고 아닌가? 그냥 안 맞는 것 같아. 오늘 좀 많이 안 맞던데.
형아, 이거 우리 에이맨 먹는 거 있잖아.
빈소리야?
여기서 그냥 월 저리고 이렇게 가가지고 여기서 바로 팝하는 거야.
나 클래식이야? 아 이거 총 봤잖아. 근데 이거 다 올리면은 연막샷. 이거 다 원래 엘보.
That's crazy. That's not too crazy.
아 엘보 폭인데.
I've definitely done something similar to Yampi before.
가봤어. 너 장면만 나오잖아.
It depends what the dynamic is.
파이팅. 이대영.
모르겠어. 별로 긴장은 안 되는 그런 느낌인데 사소하긴 해요. 총알 기대만큼 못 쏘더라.
야 첫 판에 총 못 쏜 좀 잘 쏴봐 이번 판. 뭐야? 감독님 저 저격해요. 너라고 안 했어 영서봐. 제발 소리기다.
Whoa, this is messed up already.
알고 있네. 그래도 3등 했어요 근데 감독님. 인정? 그거 자체가 문제가 있던 거야.
Hey, hold up. The ones who whiffed last game, land your shots this time. What?
첫 판에 총 못 쏜 좀잘 쏴봐 이번 판. 뭐야? 감독님 왜 저 저격해요?
너라고 안 했어 영서봐.
제발 소리기다.
야 맞긴 해 솔직히. 알고 있네. 그거 자체가 문제가 있던 거야 게임이.
Jesus.
13대 4게임을 13대 7까지 왔다. 아 진짜 그 느낌이긴 해. 그냥 다 이긴 거였어 몇 개는. 나도 못 쏘긴 했어. 맞긴 해 근데.
A를 4명이서 보는데 뚫리잖아 우리.
오히려 연막 여기 옥중. 야 슈가제로가
Dude,
데려가네요.
it's so targeted.
That's
something that's a little odd.
미드는 생각 안 해도 될 것 같아. 그냥 우리가 지금 그냥 해야 될 게 그냥 그대로 맞고 방금은 사고 난 거고 그냥 그대로 막으면 될 것 같아.
미드 말고 그냥 양쪽 사이드 가도 돼. 나 백사업 할게.
It's meant to be a joke? Yeah, I think so.
이러면 5포인트 안 알죠?
But that's also twice already.
잘 채워봐. 아직 안 왔어. 힘이 하나. 브리지 아직 안 왔어. 안 들어왔어. 얘들 구체도 안 깠어. 그냥 A인 B인 것 같아.
메테오가 아니 여기야.
스파이크 다운.
욕심 많네요. 아니 근데
도와줘?
여기
몰라. 쓸어 봐줄래? 쓸어 봐줄게. 때려봐.
자 이제 오퍼킬까지 나왔고요. 위치 바꿔줍니다. 바로 연막 리필.
잡히면 낭패인데 저런 거를 확신을 갖고 저걸 나가서 라운드를 또 바꿔주네요 분위기를.
상대 돈 없다 얘들아. 돈 봐. 까면 돼요. A 스플릿이랑 B 스플릿만 조심하면 되겠네. 얘들아 브리치궁에 오멘궁. 태우궁 곧 돌아.
No, it's crazy how much stuff they show us.
근데 지금 슈가제로. 자 사이트 백사이 버틸 수 있냐 백사.
시티 나온다. 시티. 손가락에 오멘. 밖에. 천천히.
펴려. 안쪽에 클로즈.
자 아마 또.
나이스. 얘들아 이거야.
자 미드에서 돌아왔지만 크루즈가 빠릅니다. 남아있는 게 메테오라 봐야 돼요. 메테오는 봐야 돼요.
제빈발 던져주고 다시 매치 포인트로 가는 제타
The casters are
거의 다
incredible.
왔습니다 제타.
이러면 다 도박술 던져야 됩니다. 팀원은. 자 던져 나가요.
레이돌. 잠깐만 안 돼. 네 1층 할게. 메인 보는 중. 봐줘.
안 되네요. 결국 제타 디비전이 스플릿을 가져갑니다.
원래 막았어야 되나? 뭐? 마지막 라운드? 일정 안 싸웠고 잘 채워. 내가 던진 건데 진짜. 야 오늘 총이 안 맞아. 실수로. 너무 안 맞아. 공격 때 너가 혼자 있을 경우가 좀 있으니까 그때 조금 더 주도적으로. 아마 이때 먼저 쉽게 할 거야. 이거 타이밍 알지? 이거 모른다고? 알잖아. 까먹었다고? 아, 나을 것 같기도 하고. 확실히. 나을 것 같긴 해. 야, 총 잘 쏴, 그냥. 야, 오늘 총이 안 맞아. 뭐만 맞아.
공격 때 너가 혼자 있을 경우가 좀 있으니까 그때 조금 더 주도적으로. 아마 이때 먼저 쉽긴 할 거야. 이거 타이밍 알지?
나 그냥
모른다고? 알잖아. 까먹었다고?
아, 나을 것 같기도 하고.
That's so funny. That's my IGL.
야, 총 잘 쏴, 그냥.
에이서 오랜만인 것 같잖아. 와, 청각 아이소 보다가 에이서 보니까 이제 인정할 수 되겠다. 저 테이도 어떻게 먹을 건데? 저기 앞담감 줄까 알지? 태호야, 네 정도 위치에 있으면 이건 아무것도 아니잖아. 이런 부담감을 줄여야 된다고. 들이친 건데. 렛츠고.
이 싸움은 앞선 맥과 동일하게 브리치 태우기 때문에 되게 불리해요 지금은.
갈래? 갈래? 블라. 가라지. 야, 가라지도. 가지 않아. 잡아. 아, 6. 둘.
바빠. 근데 메테오의 벽을 못 넘나요 이거? 한 명이 이제 차고 일
The
거라고.
editors, dude, I wonder how much stuff they took out, if anything. Do the editors have full freedom? It's crazy. Like normally when we do stuff like this, even when his voice comes back in liquid, they would like send me a cut and I would take stuff out.
나이스 박태호. 나이스 고태호. 레이도.
근데 이게 각도 자체가 T1이 너무 불편해요.
가라지.
Like this is like crazy bro.
땡겨심해. 나 키보는 중. 블라인드. 태호. 나왔다.
회복이 됐어요. 이러면 텍스가 반대각 보고 있고. 무빙이. 메테오. 이게 지금 말이 안 되는 게 13킬 노데스.
야, 나온다. 여기. 띠 뺐어. 언더 둘. 야, 언더 피나. 나 갔어. 못 나가.
Like the actual comms in game is pretty good.
완벽한 리테이크를 보여주면서 T1이 스테이지와 첫 번째 매치를 가져갔습니다.
왜 이렇게 맞아, 진짜? 3맵 때 잘 썼어요. 아, 그러니까 3맵은 풀려서 다행인데 2맵 때 내가 본 거 좀 진짜. 너 알잖아.
Dude, it's so much cooler.
왜 이렇게 맞아, 진짜? 3맵 때 잘 썼어요. 아, 그러니까 3맵은 풀려서
자.
다행인데 2맵 때 내가 본 거 좀 진짜.
But to be fair, was this not more open? I felt like this was more open, but then Sylvan took it personally. But he was coming at him. But then, okay, I mean he's doubled down. Well,
이상한데 오늘? 그러니까 영섭의 기대치가 있잖아. 그냥 픽 쏘지는 거야 계속. 그래서 뭐지 했지?
아니 다 반대게 날 만들었어.
1맵부터 그랬어.
아무 말도 안 했어요. 그런 거.
1맵부터 다 죽었어. 아니 근데 웃긴 게
I need to go slower with this bit. It's actually way too fast.
아무 말도 안 했어요. 그런 거.
1맵부터 다 죽었어.
I meant in game. What did you say?
아무 말도 안 했어요. 그런 거.
I meant in game.
1맵부터 다 죽었어.
Dude, that one was fast.
영섭이 실수한 라운드 진짜 거의 없긴 해. 게임 쪽으로 봤을 때.
I mean, we can do this. It's just that one bit was fast.
그게 아니라 두 개 다 해야지. 소리하고 있어. 너 평소에 반쪽 자료 살래?
한국대 잘했잖아. 총도 잘 쓰고.
그래 그렇게 했다니까. 아 내가 봤는데 우리 예상대로 솔직히 그냥 프로바를 써도 태호한테 지는 것 같진 않거든. 지는 그림까지는 아닌데 근데 내가 본 게 메타가 오르는 건 팩트긴 하거든 지금. 그거를 그러니까 약간 준비 한번 해보고 그러니까 맛을 한번 봐보고 좀 아니다 싶으면 그냥 안 하면 되고 괜찮다 싶으면은 진짜 약간 퍼시픽 첫 공개하면 절대 못 막걸? 저 아예 못 막아요. 내가 볼 때 지금 태호 상대로 확실히 카운터긴 해 이게 지금. 내가 지금 시뮬레이션 불러봤는데 나쁘지 않아. 내가 준비해볼게. 피닉스. 아니 피닉스 누가 할까 근데?
우주가 하는 게 좋을 것 같아.
우리 부택시 한번 시켜줘. 알겠어. 미로가 확실히 반대하는
거. 지금 랭크 10연패 하고 있는데 갑자기 랭크 10연패
아니 근데 피닉스 했는데 폼 올랐어 지금.
I'm so confused. They think Phoenix is a... Am I getting this right? They think Phoenix is a hard counter to Teo. I can't even work through the thought process of that.
타격단 하나 잡아가지고 지금.
아, 부탁이 이제
그럴 가서 없어?
피지컬한테 일단
우주 가야겠네. 우주
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of give in it here, but it's like jokingly.
야 우주는 뭐 하고 싶어? 아바고 센트. 부탁이 뭐 하고 싶어?
뭐야 어선들 알아요? 길만 까봐. 기가 시키는 거.
너가 재밌는 게 뭐가 있어 대체?
저 피닉스.
다음에 시켜줄 수도 있어.
너네 하나 시켜줘. 그럼 내가 형 뭐 하지? 베이드.
저희는 내 뭐예요?
우리 로터스. 이번 주 로터스. 로터스 연습하면 끝이잖아.
딱 다음 주 끝나면 7맵 완성될 듯.
근데 우리 이제 챔스 때 어비스랑 선셋 동시에 돌아오는 게.
아 선셋은 진짜 괜찮고.
뜬신이 해결해 줄 거야.
네, 내가 당장 브리즈 돌아오니까 브리즈. 브리즈 선셋 줄 거야.
브리즈 돌아올 때 되긴 했어.
브리즈가 제일 재밌어 발로란트 맵 중에.
Can't pay. Breeze is the most banger map in Valorant.
저희가 아이스박스라는 맵을 한 번도 안 졌거든요, 스크림에서. 어차피 대회에서 연습해야 되는데 펄보다는 아이스박스로 한번 해보자 이래서 아이스박스를 하게 되었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, makes sense.
아이스박스. Band fracture, no sand. T1 plate, best.
I'm lost in practice of the picket.
남은 라운드에 대해서 거의 연습을 노리고 있는 그런 느낌이에요.
네.
자 들어왔거든요.
boy.
메테오가 이거.
It's 4-2
잘
down.
해준 겁니다. 자,
4-2 down and they're on an eco.
잠깐만요. T1이 많이 흔들리는데요.
레이나 체인버가 어떻게 보면 상대의 허점을 좀 파고.
Chat. Was this the Reyna where Meteor just didn't even show up? Okay, yeah, I remember this one.
할 수 있다고 생각을 하는데 이제 대회 당시에 사용을 해보니까 상대도 대회라고 생각을 해서 그런지 빈틈이 좀 많이 없더라고요. 그래서 좀 플레이하기 힘들었습니다.
와 근데 이게 오늘 메테오가 많이 고생합니다. 사실 레이나는 응당 저런 걸 좀 해줘야 되는데 이게 A구랑 연결이 안 되면은
까비 괜찮아? 네, A가 줄까? B가 줄까? 나와.
일단 A 앞라인은 KO 나이프 피하고 타이밍 픽 되긴 해.
내가 봤을 때 병철이 A 효율이 더 잘 나올 것 같긴 한데 B는 살짝 좀 영세 병철 봐주고 내가 볼게. 나 리테이크도 할만하다는 마인드긴 하거든.
자, 옐로우 쪽에서 바라보고 있었던 B 사이트 제로 포인트가 찍혔고요.
야 근데 보면은 진짜 미드를 늦게 커버하면서 AW, BW인데 와 이거 지금 저 다 왔어요.
그래 나갔어.
버즈에서 각도 잡는 게 자 이 자리 잡는 시간 통해서 영역을 한 번 더 먹어줘야 됩니다. 버즈는.
사이트 좀 모르긴 하거든.
이제 A니까 모르고.
벨트 보는 중. A 슬 긁어볼게.
이게 중요한 게 지금 담비의 위치
야,
때문에
파이프 올라왔다.
순간적으로 버즈가
Yeah, Sonya, I didn't record it. I'll have to do it after. Yeah, it's a crazy round from both.
뭐야?
아직도 유병철.
맞잖아.
이제 나만 올라가면 되네.
아, 빨리 가자. 빨리.
사이트를 미는 속도가 현저히 지금 느려졌습니다. 근데 이것 때문에 만약에 7대 5까지 잠깐만요.
나가 3명 사이트 하나.
사이트 위에.
두 명에 한 명.
왼쪽 걸린다.
밖에 천천히 사이트.
정리가 돼버립니다.
저게 짧은 라운드라.
크네요. 이번에는 스택스 4킬로 마무리가 됩니다.
나이스. 야, 뭐야?
나는 에임이 딱딱해. 이제 올라갈게.
흰색 미디어 왼쪽 중.
아직까지
Yeah, this was the one. I think he was like non-existent first time. And then he started to warm up a little bit.
엘보 같이 있어. 엘보 같이 다 빠졌어. 뒤 하나.
뒤에 털겠다. 얘들아 A 4명이야 A 4명. 야 걸렸다 집에. 잡으러 가겠다.
집에 그대로.
집에 걸렸어 집에. 야 집에 잡고 삐가도 되긴 해. 나이스 위에. 천천히.
His VOD is just aim, but they're playing an aim comp.
A 3명이야 이거. 미드 보고 싶어서 파이터.
Like, if you want to talk about aim, this is the comp to talk about aim. You win or lose if your aim's good with this comp.
많아요. 미드 클리어를 실바니 해줬고
Chamber Reyna.
잡아줬고 안쪽에 킬조이가 있다. 그냥 그쪽에 끝을 보여줍니다.
그 자체입니다.
Chamber Reyna and this Icebox, yeah, exactly.
결국 T1의 짐스 스택스가 해냅니다.
아 진짜 단단해졌습니다.
저번에 껌 손오블 불러가지고 팀워드라는데 3펴가지고 껌을.
저번에 안 맞더라. 진짜 안 맞는 것 같긴 하다. 봐봐 얘들아. 우리 수비작이잖아. 얘네 포지가 대충 봐봐. 구태경 없어요. 구태경 없어. 니네 알면 되잖아. 얘네 왜 이래 한다는 가정하에 그냥 보여줘. 그러니까 여기 대충 봐봐. 구태경 없어요. 구태경 없어. 니네 알면 되잖아. 얘네 왜 이래 한다는 가정하에 그냥 보여줘. 그러니까 여기 먼저 컨트롤하고 싶으면 일로 대시를 받고 시작하거든. 처음 할 때마다 항상 그 TP 설치하고 대시 막아서 한 턴 노리고 하는 거 있잖아. 근데 애들이 대신에 이렇게 사이트로 들어가진 않아. 사이트로 들어가는 거 아마 총짤 때 필살기로 쓰는 거 안 들어올 거거든. 궁 있을 때 아니면은. 그래서 이게 보면은 113 운영인데 사이드에 너무 휘둘리지 마.
우리랑 스크림 했을 때랑 조합이 바뀌긴 했거든. 얘가 옛날에 그때 진짜 미드만 했잖아 게임을 하루 종일. 이제 그렇게 안 하긴 해. 근데 스플릿은 더 쉬울 듯 우리가 아박은 솔직하게 딱 먹혔을 때 리서치하는 개념이라기보다 그냥 부스로 갔잖아. 맞아. 근데 스플릿은 이제 우리 뭐 B메인도 다시 리커버하면 되고 내가 가거나 하면 되니까.
자 화이팅.
화이팅.
1세트대로 나 말고.
자 그래도 아직 각은 남아 있고 댐장식까지 있기 때문에.
태호 형 일로 램프 와봐. 이거 공 쓰고 그냥 클리어하자. 램프 와봐. 나 공 쓴다.
It begins. Oh boy.
둘. 셋.
담비가 또 각을 좁혔어.
램프 공 들었어. 램프 공 들었어.
구덩이를 여기서 이렇게 시다 담비. 잠깐만요. 이거 매트 위치 바꿔야 되고.
자, 그래서 벤트를 타고 내려옵니다.
너무 자연스럽게 흘러가는데. 구덩이를 지나갔어요 지금. 예 이러면
해보는 거 짜줘. 빔에 쫓아있어.
지금 이거 집중력 유지 되나요? 이거 보세요.
Oh, it's a big man.
지금 불안했거든요 여기저기. 스파드라.
와?
정보 아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠.
세이브 해야 된다.
자, 스택스가 남긴 했습니다만 체력은 5밖에 남지 않았습니다.
자금이 애매해서 세이브합니다.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고 석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 봐주고 있잖아.
아 근데 미드 비워놔가지고 나 미드 킹에 죽을 것 같아서 이렇게 왔다.
Wait, is this from this round though? I mean, easy miss. That's it. Don't push like that. Hold rafters no matter what. I mean, he was B heaven and then he could omen flash them. I
근데
agree.
미드 비워놔가지고 나 미드 킹에 죽을 것 같아서 이렇게
Let's
왔다.
go back to mini map.
스파 들어. 스파 이거 뭐?
뒷면 점프했어.
봤어요 지금?
It's a mini map when they're going like this, but this guy's facing heaven anyway, and he doesn't know about here. I agree. I don't think he needs to do this, but then the setup they go into is okay.
예, 이러면
Z covers heaven and the other guy baits for B main.
지금 이거 집중력 유지되나요?
That's a miss. That should be hitting.
지금 불안했거든요. 여기
And then he should get that kill as well. I mean, it's just 2 misses. That's it.
정보 아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠.
세이브 해야 된다.
자, 스택스가 남긴 했습니다만 체력은 5밖에 남지 않았습니다.
자금이 애매해서 세이브합니다.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고 석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 봐주고 있잖아.
아 근데 미드 비워놔가지고 나 미드 킹에 죽을 것 같아서 이렇게 왔다가.
아 그럼 차라리 연막 치던지 여기 그냥. 뭐 여기 연막 치지 말라 했다고 아예 안 칠 거 아니잖아.
그냥 에임 놓친 거야. 오멘 벤트 들어갔다는 콜 들었지 얘들아.
들어가지고 영섭이 형 B로 땡긴 거야. 이거 형 무조건 석가래 썼으면 그림 완전 달라졌어 형.
근데 어떻게 내가 궁금한 건
I mean,
뭐냐면
sure.
요루가 어떻게 B분에 죽은 거야? 샷 놓쳐서 죽었어.
But is this an attack pause? Dude, I'm so confused. How are we talking about this round so much?
너도 빠질 거면 진짜.
How have they got this time? Is this in a timeout?
말을 안 해.
This is how they use their timeout? That's crazy behavior. I think it's okay to be like you should be holding heaven heavy, as in don't let them get out of here. This is a half time. This is VOD review stuff.
실수하지 말고 이거 연막 치지 말라 했다 그냥 너 그런 거 신경 쓰지 마. 형 무조건 형도 알잖아 석가래 쳐야 되는 거.
오케이. 영서봐 괜찮아. 총 잘 쓰잖아.
보시면은 스타팅 포인트.
No, Chad, it's not even at half time. That's like after the round. Jesus.
가 알아요 여긴 거를.
삐빠게 리테이크 이거 못 채워.
야 이거 야 요루 붙어야 된다. 요루 붙어야 된다 얘들아. 바이퍼 공 있어.
Yeah, but where's Meteor playing in front of his?
야 이거 야 요루 붙어야 된다. 요루 붙어야 된다 얘들아. 바이퍼 공 있어.
야 대드라 공준다 얘들아. 지금 가야 될 것 같아.
Dude, I would love to actually like VOD review this next to it and just be like who actually makes the mistake.
진짜 이거 러시 피
벽. 손 안에 대드라 여기. 자 블라데기 좀. 안설. 빽다블라.
야 연마하네.
안 돼요. 알아도 이게 알아도 힘들어요. 사이트 안에 음향 센서에 지금 소멸에 난리 났습니다. 전방.
영서봐 피망이라도 까주지. 영서봐 빼지 말지 그냥 막지 그냥 우리 빨았다니까.
Oops.
괜찮아. 이거 그냥 우리가 다 흐름 탈 수.
빼지 말지 그냥 막지 그냥 우리 빨았다.
Just hold, bro. It's
사이트 안에
요루 붙어야 돼.
여긴 거를.
I mean, he should be flashing. He should at least be omen flashing. If he wants to fight heaven, he should at least be omen flashing. And if he doesn't omen flash, he then has to call that, and they both play off sight. I mean, they're not wrong. But I don't think he can hold that with the ult on him.
영서봐 빼지 말지 그냥 막지 그냥 우리 빨았다.
But Meteor's right. He should be omen flashing so that he can get a kill.
흐름 탈 수 있는 라운드 때 좀 실수나 아니면 그냥 솔직히 그 병철이 화난 라운드도 애들아 그냥 자신 있게 말. 니들 에임 때문에 진 거잖아. 니들 프레이 다 알았잖아. 니들. 너무 왜 말 안 해?
That's
그냥 깔끔하게
crazy.
말해줘야 분위기 전환.
That's a crazy take.
야 괜찮아. 자신감 있게 늘 말하는데.
That's a crazy
그리고
take.
킬대 신경 안 써도 돼. 나도 아까 전판 1킬 7대셨어 영서봐. 자.
이거 미드 제가 볼 때 중간 지점까지 오면은 이거 그물이랑 중력 그물과 연결할 생각인 것 같은데. 이거 정말
The thing is, I want to say it's out of context and it's for like different rounds, but I just don't think it is. I think he actually means that round. But I think Meteor's right there. Meteor's right in terms of the omen flash here. The amount of comms they do on a round that is passed is insanity, though.
이빨 로란트 한번 나오나요? 이빨 로란트 타이밍 각봐요.
Like it feels so weird to me. I know we're like 21 minutes in. It feels so weird to me to be like, guys, play with confidence, and then slam people down and focus on negatives. That's so wild.
아니 요루
Like you can't just say play with confidence and then give them confidence. Like you actually have to enable the confidence by being positive. It's not like you can just say be this and people can be that.
자, 가능합니다. 자, 아이비 한 땀 들어갑니다. 그런데 이렇게
Like, dude, so me personally here, if someone's having a bad game there and Sylvan gets the kill, I'm literally saying like nice shot, or I'm making sure that someone tells him nice shot. Like Yampi there, if he realizes someone's having a bad game, he would purposely be like, nice shot, Sylvan.
얘들아 총
Bark at them, yeah, but in a good way.
나 이거 B궁도 돼. 나 진짜 A 이제 그만 갈게. 나 이거 얘네 나 잡으러 올것 같아. 야 이거 아울러 한번 할래? 이거 바닥에 총 떨궈놓고. 얘들아 그러면은 미드 구체에 태호 형 이번에 그럼 A 가지 말고 정보만 줄래? B에 A 스모크 치는지 안 치는지? B가 아울러로 선택할게.
심은 답답할 것 같습니다. 이 정도로 이렇게 되돌아가 전혀 안 통하고 있는 현재 T1이거든요.
그리고요 어차피 바이퍼는 꿀인데 지금 저 연막 하나.
야 가자. 제발.
Chat, did they lose this?
야 왔어. 야 뺐다. 파이트리. 제발 천천히 가.
Oh no, the Omen flash missed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the Omen flash missed.
야 왔어. 야 뺐다. 파이트리. 제발 천천히 가.
천천히 살아봐요.
스타일래. 공으로 A 올래? 맞아. 라켓에서 빠졌어.
근데 이 와중에 지금 성가래요?
B가 B로 가. B메인으로 가.
몰라요. 와, 내가 A로 돌리는 거.
Damn, but his Omen all kind of owned it though.
구덩이까지 있어서 메테오가 여기를 지워주는 순간 성가래만 보면 돼요.
미들도 사격 시간.
그 끝나서.
Wait, it's impossible to lose.
안설이야 그냥 안전하게.
시작하면서
온다. 죽잖아.
아 오늘 동심 너무 잘했는데 T1은 야 뒷심 대단합니다.
Okay.
자, 다시 한번 전장을 평정하는 T1입니다.
나이스. 나 이틀 쉽게 약속한 대로.
다음에도 이틀 쉬는 날 있을까요?
내가 바꿔도 없어. 다 이게 앞으로 이제 짧아지더라. 6일 있다 하고 막. 근데 최대한 하루는 최대한 보장해줄게. 하루는 진짜 못해서. 용섭이야? 진짜. 왜 표정이 안 좋아? 이상호? 뭐 그거지? 또 나간 거 아니지 이거? 그러니까 뭐 또 뭐 자존감 깨져 이런 거 아니지? 그런 거 아니야.
영상 근데 TP 그거는 기준 세우면 되긴 해. 너 우주랑 B맨 있다가 우주 오맨한테 뒤진 거 있잖아.
B앱은?
네 잘못 아니긴 해.
나는 딱.
Dude, Carpe's holding him accountable for little things as well. I like it.
그러니까 만약에 너가 그러니까 네가 애초에 맨 처음으로 돌아가서 벤트 들어가고 봤잖아. 그때 네가 이제 바로 그냥 팀 탔잖아. 그럼 되거든? 네가 생각했을 때 안 될 것 같아 안 했잖아. 그리고 네가 B맨 밀 생각한 거 아니야? 그렇지. 그래서 앞에 둘 붙어 있잖아. 우주가 그냥 진짜 써서 미쳐서 진 거야.
그런 거 이제 그냥 말하면 돼.
근데 그거를
I
우주가 말해야
completely
되긴 해.
agree with Carpe.
우주가 이제
Yeah, no,
너는 그냥 너할거 다 했다. 그러면 되잖아.
This is why it's nice as well. This is cool because there's a lot of teams that have someone that gets benched and is like a sixth man. You got Carpe, Mind Freaks, one of the most recent ones. Who else is like Jesse Vash? Right, you got a lot of these, and it's so nice having a player, especially when the coaches don't have like much player experience. Having someone like Carpe that can actually be more in charge of the micro stuff. Or like call them out for the micro stuff. Because there might be loads of things where Sylvan thinks that he's done wrong, but he's literally saying exactly what's right. Like that round where they were talking about the beat where he was Heaven and he rotated to sight. And Izu was here and missed a shot on Heaven. Like Izu there needs to push B main if he wants to push B main. And then Sylvan knows to hold Heaven. And then he can even flash for him when he wants to peek B main. But if Izu is silent, then him going sight isn't that bad.
우주가 그냥 샷 놓쳐서 진 거다. 네 잘못 아니긴 해.
Yeah, I'm fully on board with Carpe. Dude, and I feel like, especially as the player, instead of being like, are you snowballing or like, are you spiraling in terms of your mental, like actually just making him realize that he's not 100% at fault for these rounds is for sure the way that you handle it. W Carpe, for sure W Carpe. It's been good. I don't know about Carpe's Overwatch experience, but from what people say, he's a pretty experienced player. And I think he's had a lot of crazy stuff happen, like different teams and stuff, right? Or he was part of a 7-man roster or something. I can't remember what it was. He was the going Overwatch, yeah. He has plenty of second places. Okay, yeah.
이게 지금 우주도 뭔가 조금 계속
말을 해주는데
계속 안 되거든. 그러니까 아까 그거야. 아, 걔 근데 그 대시 위로 탔어, 걔?
다들 지기 싫어하고 그리고 이기고 싶다는 욕구가 많이 커가지고 이제 간절함으로 게임을 임해서 그래서 역전하게 된 것 같습니다.
아, 그러니까 네가 말한 거 안 돼. 일반 라운드 때 그걸 똑같이 했다고.
갑시다.
이벤트 때문에 안 좋아. 이벤트 때 정신 나갈 뻔했어. 왜? 아, 힘들어. 아, 힘들어. 좋았다. 태호 너무 무서워. 태호?
Teo was terrifying. Buzz should have checked his, should have kept his emotion in check. No, I think what Buzz said is fine, but someone there, like Izu, needs to take more accountability. I think what Buzz says was fine, especially as they're still in game. They're trying to like, he basically is saying, he maybe didn't word it in the right way, but he's saying that I want you to hold B Heaven, like I want you to hold strong B Heaven, basically, and that's fine. Like I don't think Buzz did anything wrong. He maybe just worded it, but like at the same time, if you're in game, it's not like you can perfectly word stuff. I don't think he did too bad. They should have moved on faster for sure.
헤이븐 아이스박스 로터스.
쟤네가 아이스박스 했어?
아니, 쟤네가 헤이븐 픽했어.
아니, 쟤네가 아이스박스 픽.
아, 그러니까 우리가 헤이븐 픽했고 쟤네가 아이스박스.
프랙처맨. 공공수다, 공공수.
수수공 아니에요?
공공수야.
너 뭐 다 만드는 거 아니야?
수수공 아니에요?
처음 봐서 모르네. 상대방 걸 알고 있어. 공공수야, 공공수.
Bro, they're all looking at him like, what are you saying?
얘네 그리고 봐봐 약한데 어디냐면은
You picked what we're playing 2 minutes ago.
그래서 C 컨택각 나올 거야 진짜. 내가 할 때 그래서 이거 요루나 아이소가 그냥
I mean, this is good pre-game stuff.
뭐 킬 해주겠지.
대호 형이 잡아줄래?
니금 가스.
아직도 안 됐네. 아직까지 할 게 많은데. 어때 일로 와. 실수 하려고 하는데.
괜찮아? 또 그날과 플루 게임이야 플루 게임.
He looks weak, but chat. Remember, like, and because this is happening, like they probably do have like proper anti stuff, but they're not going to include it. But I do think we're missing like a fair amount of like the anti stuff that is probably getting said as well. As much as we might look at the coaches and be like, well, they're not doing much. Like, you would not be including a full anti. Like, in between maps, we would have like a 1-minute YouTube video. I'm not sure people do that, but we would do that. Like, I would make sure that's not in here. Even though this is pretty raw, you're not going to include loads of anti. I think he's just saying like small little things. Check Chobra. Donut, thank you so much, by the way, for the 200 bits. I'll be watching it live later this week. You talk about this? So the subs were done in-house. Wait, what am I checking from Chobra? Casepers, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. He hasn't watched it all, basically. Can you elaborate on the 1-minute YouTube video? We would have anti that you do like a session before your actual game. Right, once you know where the maps are, and then you would do a refresher in between the maps, which is just a 1-minute YouTube video. It would just refresh stuff. Just to be like, kind of like what he was saying there, soft side C, like we can do this if they have alt reads, if we have hard reads. For us, it was a little bit different because we were pre-planned the first 5 rounds because we didn't have an IGL really. So it was a little bit different ours compared to other people's. But it'd be mostly like how we want to play against them for like that map. Revision, yeah, kind of. Just a refresher. But they wouldn't include this stuff. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this shows all of the anti stuff.
사운드 테스트 만약에 메토 선수랑 그 인게임 보이스 테스트 하실 거면 올라가셔도 되고 별로 필요 없다 하면은 뭐 안 올라가셔도 되고
그리고 이따 와줬죠.
I still find it crazy that teams do this, that they release like their full stuff. It's awesome. Like it is awesome. I wouldn't like it if I was on the team, but it's awesome.
야 브리치 벌리 나왔지. 나 와이드.
자 의심. 야 와이드.
공서줄게. 오멘 공타워 갈 준비도 해. 뛰어와라.
왜냐면 이미
야 가라지 트랩 있어. 영차 카메라 있을까 조심해. 태용 두명 같이 온다.
그리고 메테오 앵글 체력 없어도
이거 계약서 도장 찍으러 갑니다.
문제는 이렇게 깊게 들어오는 연막들이고
나오는 거 같아. 한번 가도 일장 서봐. 시간 써. 얘네 연막도 없고 완전 오픈 설. 같이
해야죠. 아 이게 또
이거 뭐해? 얘들아 뭐해? 집중해 집중. 이거 그냥
깊게 들어오는 연막들이고
나오는 거 같아. 한번 가도 일장 서봐. 시간 써. 얘네 연막도 없고 완전 오픈 설. 같이
해야죠.
Yeah, but why are we backseeing so much? Dude, this in my team wouldn't be allowed. A lot of backseeing. Like, this should literally just be, if we know where he is, I don't know about the info. This should literally just be swing off my contact. That's it. Contact swing. Like, let them come up with a plan.
얘네 연막도 없고 완전 오픈 설. 같이
해야죠. 아 이게 또
이거 뭐해? 얘들아 뭐해? 집중해 집중. 이거 그냥 집중 알았지? 이거 이런 거 그럴 때 그냥 정답 알려줄게. 이거 왜냐면 우리가 설도 이렇게 하면 안 된다. 이거 설도 너무 좋은 설이어서 그냥 얘 요리해 먹었으면 됐거든. 근데 우리가 그걸 못했다 지금. 그걸 생각해야 돼.
내가 하고 싶은 말은 제트 시티인 거 내가 정보 찍어줬지. 그 다음에 너네 둘이 어떻게?
Did he call the jet? Yeah. This dude. Every single time, I see pointless comms for about 20 seconds, and then Meteor comes in and says the right thing. Like, this is it. The important thing is what kind of call you guys come up with. It literally is just Izu should say on my contact swing. I don't need Buzz going. Open plant, guys. Make sure you can play for time if you want, even though you just planted in a 2v1. Just let them play.
해야지 얘들아. 내가 이런 거 지지 말자 했잖아. 오케이?
집중해라 진짜. 나 집중 좀만 더 해줘.
자, 8대 4로 전반전 마무리됐습니다.
얘들아 너무 잘했고, 근데 아까 같이 친 라운드 하나 기억하지? 봐봐, 오늘 태호가 아프잖아. 말했잖아. 자기 오늘 커뮤니케이션 많이 못할 것 같다고 평소보다. 그런 거라도 니들이 진짜 해줘야 돼, 얘들아. 그 병처리도 끝나고 내가 중간 말해줄게. 이게 아니라 니들 둘이 이거 할 수 있게 이번 시리즈 통해서 연습 좀 해보자. 오케이?
A lot of the times it feels like they're like looking to blame. Where a lot of the times it just.
저격총에 대한 자신감이 많이 올라.
A lot of the time I mean, from both of the stuff I've seen, they blame Sylvan for Izu's mistakes, and then they're trying to backseat. They're like, the problem is, you know what I was talking about earlier, where you on a team you have a thing called emptying the bag, where you talk about anything that could be an issue, so that none of these seeds grow into a big issue. It feels like one of these has already grown into a little tree. And that they all have it in their mind, because the trust just feels gone. The fact that Buzz is trying to backseat the 1v2 there is absolutely beyond me. It really is. FNS raid, thank you so much. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Hope your stream is good. Chat, we're checking out the T1 documentary. Everyone's been asking me to watch it, so we're here. I appreciate the raid. What's up? Believe me, dude, Chad is loving it. They're loving this. They are loving this. I don't think it's as bad as what people are making out, but there's still some bad stuff. But I think a lot of people aren't like in a team, so they think they're like fighting or having harsh talks is like a bad thing. Deluxe as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Can't imagine what Buzz says, dude. Buzz is definitely the one that is like the biggest question mark for me at the moment with some of the stuff that's going on. Meech is saying the right stuff. Carpe's doing good. I feel bad for Sylvan. That's pretty much where we're at. I think Izu needs to do more. That's basically the TLDR at the moment. Okay. Izu is silent, yeah. And out of the 2 rounds where they blame Sylvan, Izu's the person that needs to make the plan. In my opinion. Or he's at least in the easiest spot to make a plan.
정보가 없어서 가야 돼요. 화살이 깨지는 애가 중요합니다.
자,
FNS by the way, thank you for the red bro. Thank you.
야, 포즈 대박.
Dude, these casters go absolutely crazy. Casters are nuts.
정준아 하면은 좀 뭐 얘기 좀 하고 해. 아 미안. 그러니까.
자, 균열 안 맞았으면 이거 위기. 와, 진짜 반응 너무 빠른데요?
와, 기가 막히다. 와, 이것도 설마.
자, 가까운 쪽으로 붙은 인비입니다.
Alright, bro, take it easy, man. Take it easy, bye bye. Bring casters, glaze, never blame. I mean, it's a good way of doing it. I'm meant to just bring hype.
타겟팅 블락 이러면. 백사 있다. 백사 블락 갔어. 백사잖아.
자, 백사이트 피해 망상으로 지우고 이러면은 투지가 다 해줘야 되는데요. 잡혔고.
이게 우승자의 면모다. 진짜 뭔가 너무 편해요.
It just looks all so easy.
우리 공격 때 얘네가 B 애들이 푸시 나오거든. 우리 A 갔다는 가정하에 벨루가 제일 높은 게 우리 파이프 나이프를 써. 그 정보에 따르면 게임 끝난 거긴 해. 걔네 뒤에서 보거든. 그럼 B에 센 거야 애들이. B랑 미드에. 그럼 A 그냥 들어가. 근데 얘네들이 이제 럴킹 올 수 있단 말이야. 그냥 끝이야 구도가.
Damn, they actually include loads of this.
A는 그렇게 되면.
자, 연막샷에 긁히면서 스택스 체력은 42, 메테오 84로 줄었습니다.
근데 I absolutely this comp here. The mad thing about all of this is we got more intro in terms of like their anti on this comp here, which is just all about aim duels, and then when we got on the comps that is all about util, they keep talking about aim duels.
이 턴에 설치하기가 너무 부담스럽거든요. 이거 찌르고 나오죠.
저희가 사이트를 들어갈 때 상대방이 백사이트에 좀 많이 있었는데 위아래 쓰면서 근데 이제 저희가 그때 당시에 백사이트를 못 밀어내가지고 지는 그림이 많았어가지고
야 근데 TS
중국 끝에 보였어요. 네, 보였어요.
이러면 1대1입니다. 제시 메시!
이게 노련함인가요?
와, 근데 수비 구조.
Icebox comp is their downfall, maybe.
진짜 홀드만 문제야 소울이. 다른 거 진짜 다 문제 없는데. 괜찮아. 다 괜찮아. 이길 수 있어. 아직 13라운드 아니야. 이제 막으면 돼.
그러니까 결국에 많은 팀들이 그 평이한 조합을 쓰는 이유는 그러니까 극단적인 정말 이런 카운터를 안 막기 위함도 있는 거죠.
It must be even worse because it's team secret and they just haven't won anything yet.
있기네. 또만 하나인가 보네라? 미드들 B 하나. 야, A
Like when your confidence is low, this is the one that's not gonna help you. Oh Jesus!
조합도 조합.
Oh Jesus! Okay, we've been a Sylvan defender for a little bit, but.
B에 있던 병력이.
Jesus.
조합도 조합인데. 이거는 T1이 본인들을
commits
너무
for so
믿었어요.
long.
야, 근데
이기긴 힘들지만.
예. 자, 결국 아이스박스 본인들이 선택한 전장을 가져가는 팀 시크릿입니다.
야, 태우야, 일로 와봐. 풀팝 아니면 그린방막 쓸 필요 없거든. 그냥 바로 그냥 피킹 봐도 돼. 여기 유틸 안 들어온단 말이야. 태우 멀리랑 이런 거. 바이퍼가 직을 해. 보이면 이제 문 열고 셋이서 같이 덮치는 거고 넷이서.
근데 이거 생각해볼까요? A 연막 주고 그냥 오맨이 와리 치다가 오맨 보여주면
맞아. 바이퍼 맞아. 말했잖아. 바이퍼.
바이퍼 올리고.
아예 시험만 올리고.
솔직히 전판 니도 잘 알 건데.
They're editing it to make him look bad. We did that at the beginning. We kind of spoke that there will always be an agenda with this stuff as well.
안 되긴 해 아박이 지금.
Because essentially they knew this was going to get released like after they got rid of him, so for sure they're trying to justify why they did it.
채우러 가야 되는데 그 빈 곳을 못 채운다 이거지.
로터스는 원래 이게 우리랑 또 맞는 패턴이란 말이야. 그래서 이번에 이거 집중해서 해보자. 항상 말하지만 오늘 태호가 평소만큼 콜을 못 해주니까 니들이 해줘야 얘가 에임 집중할 수 있다. 아픈 상황에서라도. 태호는 에임 집중하는 게 맞아. 아픈 날에. 그게 아니라 니들이 해줘야 돼.
그냥 이길 것만 이기자.
야, 렛츠고.
Let's go. 가자 가자.
The Meteor does a lot of shot calling. Let's go.
있는 거 같은데
Obviously not now, but
장전 중이에요.
근데 이거는
균열. 페인트 대박 나겠는데요.
여진. 와!
얘들아 이거 들어와봐. 나 이거 혼자 A 갔다 올게. 나 이거 A 혼자 갔다 온 거야. A 혼자 갔다 온 거야. 스파이크.
내가 생각해.
가려주고 A로 들어갑니다만 페이크입니다.
자 일단 연막 페이크에 먹히곤 있어요.
it's a huge call from Stacks.
아, 이거 통했어요.
내가 흔들어 줄게.
야, 이게 통했어요.
자, 얘들 컷까지 갔다 얘들.
서른대.
A 3명. 자, 이거 스티브 볼게 얘들아. A 3명.
베이팅 할게요. 베이팅 할게.
3명 원에 있다 혼자 봐.
How the games today? Kind of one-sided. T1 look rough,
접어야
man.
될것 같은데요.
Still.
예, 이거는 어떻게 가까워서 괜찮아요.
They don't know how to play anti-ecos.
불안해지는데요.
시간. 3명 안 되고.
이러면은
좀 때문에 잠깐.
These bastards. God damn, is that what it's like with the Korean casters? It's nuts. Korean casters are awesome, bro. They're going insane.
야, 계단 나오는 거 조심. 백다운 보이고 짝방 있는 거 같아. 짝방 있는 거 같아. 이거 깨줘. 올라갈게. 확인. 야, 오른쪽. 짝방 있어 얘들아.
Dude, again, the in-game comms are actually pretty good. When they're talking about the current round, it's pretty nice.
잠깐 말 40태워. 기다릴래. 라 몰라. 라 쉬었던 거 같아. 진짜 나와 너. 프라임 나와.
2주의 구덩이.
나무 구덩이.
자, 승리의 구덩이가 될지.
이번 주에 승리의 구덩이가 될 수 있을지. 올라갑니다.
하늘 싸움 좀만 더 들어봐. 미쳐.
몸에 붙었어요. 종이 베었어요.
타이밍.
Dude, maybe we should just watch the Korean casters, man. They're nuts. They're just screaming all the time.
이거 믿음이 없어. 이 게임에 대한. 우리 피스톨도 내가 태워는 거 봤었거든. 태워가 드립을 줬단 말이야.
애초에
아무도 안 줘.
애초에 그것도 말이 안 되는 게 옛날 같았으면 진짜 태우기 엉덩이 게 무조건 하나 있었어. 따라가야 되는 하나 있었어.
그러니까 이게 다른 맵은 우리가 이 문제가 있어도 알잘딱이 됐는데 병철이가 있으니까 병철이가 침범하니까 그런 문제가 생겨. 근데 이거 해결하는 게 맞긴 하지 팀초에. 이거 해결하면
감독님이랑 실반 선수 이동하시겠습니다.
네. 팀 시크릿전을 이기고 플레이오프를 확정 지었었는데 사실 그때는 부족한 모습도 많았었고 불안한 모습도 많았었기 때문에 다행이다라고 생각이 먼저 들었던 것 같습니다.
Here we go. This is the downfall, right? When does the EMEA start? In about 2 hours. How long we got left of this? Like an hour. Are we live to EMEA? We might just spam ads for like 30 minutes beforehand.
오늘 펄 한다 펄. 펄로 간다.
저희 로투스 아니었어요? 로투스 왜 한 거예요 그러면?
아니 펄 로터스 중에 하나 할 건데 생각을 해봤거든. 펄은 픽 안 하면 그냥 배나잖아. 뭐지? 로터스 그냥 안 봐.
오케이. 감독님 그 뭐지 1호 데리고 와요? 자 갈게요.
동현아 동현아.
영서야.
네, 영석이가 가. 영석 한번 가.
Dude, let him warm up, bro. Someone else go to the VO.
나 나이 처음 가봐.
Let him chill.
그러니까 상대방 눈 계속 쳐다보고 있어. 부담 줘 계속 알겠지? 가서.
형 그럴 거면 형 덩치고 가야지.
너 눈이 멀어. 너가 해. 너가
Damn, dude.
멤버 세트.
Bro, also, only one person has to go. You don't have to bring someone else.
T1 when I fracture or keep a split, this is very Lotus template pants. Nice.
I'd just be chilling, man. They actually sent him? Yeah, poor guy, man.
일단 펄 아박 로터스. 펄 아박 로터스 걸즈.
재미없는 맵들이네.
야, 두 번째 맵 재밌잖아요.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
두 번째 재밌잖아.
재미없어. 맨날 못 만들잖아.
DD로 오면 DD 그 앞에서 싸워야 돼. 내가 DP 타고 또 여기만 첫.
Yeah, we're going for a risky 1.25 again. There hasn't been any fast comms for a while.
RRQ전에서 이겼으면 저 1위로 진출을 할 수 있었고 저 1위로 진출했다면 이제 한 팀만 이기면은 마스터스 토론토에 진출할 수 있는 중요했던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
영태가 이거 옛날 수비방식대로 하되 컨트롤이 뭐잖아. 보면 알겠지만 이 요로 절대 못 보내요. 그러니까 옛날 한 것처럼 페어를 쪽에 쓰지 말고 A랑 B 쪽에 많이 쓰고 A 쪽이 나을 것 같아요. 레온 요로 좀 제한인데. 레온 요로는 제한인데 페어랑 하면 안 좋아.
1분 남았다. 갑시다. Can't send your B anymore. It's not viable. On Pearl?
예, 너무 지금
기대 빨라 와이자 가지 마. 와이자 조심해. 와이자 칠게.
메인 조심해야 돼. 모를 텐데요.
야 에이저 라스트 타트. 에이맨 연막. 내가 가르쳐. 부자 같다. 야 문제피야.
꽤나 그래도 분노가 많이 들어갔거든요. 메테오 선수가.
Jesus, what a monster.
카운터 지렸다 야.
와이전 우리 다시 먹어야 된다. 이 가는 행동 자체를 알 수 있거든요. 저렇게 되면. 나 디폴트에서 공 풀게.
오케이.
베이스 꼬치 베이스 켜고 확인. 나갈 수 있나 이주.
Jesus, what a monster as well, dude.
버커. 살아. 진짜 하나 있다. 진짜 왔어. 여기 몰라. 야 살았게. 더 있는 거야. 버커 조심해. 죽어 있어. 메인 조심해 이러면.
타이밍. 오, 엑스페로. 오. 이러면은 나 해체부 틀게 메인 와서
They're
봐줘.
playing so unconfident there, though.
봐달랬잖아.
이건 안 보이는데 어떻게 봐?
보이질 않아요.
여차하면 그냥 봉쇄로 심리적으로 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 들어오면 그냥
네, 포탑 위치 보세요. 이러면이 심리적으로.
T1의 오늘의 메타 또 한 번 메테오 선수.
Bunker is in just tucking. Just hide, basically.
뭐 뱅가고 뭐 그냥 싸우라고? 이 게임은 가능할 것 같긴 해. 내 디콘 게임하면 있거든 얘들아 나 디콘 조금만 티켓 갈게. 바로 뛴다 그냥 바로 뛴다. 같이 싸워 얘들아.
끊어낼 수 있을까요? 자 우리가 또 나옵니다.
난전은 역시 못 예신가요?
Oh, they're calling a thing bunker? Oh, okay, it'll be this bit then, right?
벙커로 갈게 얘들아. 벙커 먹어줘 그러면 나 벙커 갈게. 마트 나온다. 팔찌가. 싸울 수 있다 태호야. 3, 2, 1.
벙커를 저렇게 지켜내면 의미가 없습니다. 찌르는 게.
이렇게 털에서의 승리 이어나갔다.
상대 마방인 거? 봐봐. 공기 스킬 뭐야?
공격을 원래 하던 거 하고
공기 피 컨택?
스피는 이제 상대 좋았고 그리고 시간
이거 혼자 미드에서 까는 거죠?
스모그 하는 거.
여기
그러니까
아니, 여기서 까는 거야 아니 여기서 까는 거야?
그러니까 만약에 킬조이면은 미드에서 까던데. 근데 아니야 뭐 체인 뭐 이런 거는 그냥 B에서 까는 거.
근데 B에서 가려고 미드에서 가고 와. 어차피 그렇게 뭐.
그래도 되긴 해.
오래 걸리지도 않아.
상관없어. 피치 뿌리고 나 B 간다? 잘못해.
뭔데?
공기는 우리 컨택 하던 거죠. 싸우는 거. 수피는 상대 조합 보고 에더 팔지 폴더 팔지 모르고.
상대 조합 뭐인 모르지.
몰라. 근데 일단 거의 안 했어. 태호 KO 쓸 것 같긴 해 느낌. 진짜 태호 배명 너무 높게 봐가지고.
KO 쓸 수 있는 거 너무 이렇게 써봤을 것 같아. 푸시 하는 거 푸시야 KO를 가서. 푸시 써봐봐. 푸시 KO가 해야 돼.
안 맞고 런닝샷 하는 걸 머리 맞아가지고.
아니 근데 나도 피스톨 때 얘가 뺑간 거 완전 풀뺑이었거든 이거. 슬라이딩 박았는데 그걸 썼어.
저 1분만 1분만 늦게 하면 안 되나요?
왜?
저 비서 불가팅만 오피셜 보고 싶은데. 잠시만요. 1분 남았는데.
1분이 안 나와. 1분이 안 나와. 나중에 신경 쓰자. 게임 집중. 핸드폰 다 반납하고.
I want to see it.
봐야 되는데 좀.
He's checking on his brother, right? It's got.
이거 재밌겠다. 기대 댕강. 내일 뭐래?
내일 아니야?
아니 지금 기대된다니까 난. 아이스박스 공격이 기대된다고. 혼자 딴소리하고 있네. 야 집중하자. 우리 아박이 아이러니하게도 스크림 승리 제일 좋은 맵이다.
아이스박스 이 조합을 A 뚫기 연습하러 온 건가?
That's so funny. Dude, it's so funny because
RRQ전을 준비한
when we were watching that Icebox, it looked like their worst map. I think I was actually saying if they pick Icebox or if they play Icebox, I'm pretty sure I said this on Black Chat, that they will lose Icebox no matter what. I swear that's what I said back then. I remember looking at thinking it's so bad.
하면서 아이스박스에 대한 피드백을 했었었는데 팀 시크릿전을 지고 나서 그때 당시에 피드백이 굉장히 잘 됐고 스크림에서도 성적이 좋았어서 아 진짜
Scrims have been going well, but
아이스박스
guys, you gotta start looking at the officials.
나이스.
자 다시 한번 뒤집을 수 있는 팀은 누구일까요? 버드 선수의 오퍼가 등장을 했고요. 에이사이트에서 지켜보고 있습니다.
저희가 원래 앞당에서 좀 잘라먹고 그 다음에 빠지고 이런 식으로 게임이 흘러가야 되는데 상대가 대회기도 하고 앞당에서 싸워주질 않으니까 저희가 경기를 하면서 좀 많이 힘들어 했었고
K형 미리 써놓던가. 사이프 못 써게. 오케이. 프로페터.
눌렀어요?
텍스가 눌러놨어요.
자 이러면 이거 안에 버티겠다는 생각이거든요. 이수가.
로테이트 조심해라 이거. 포탑도 꺼져서 이거 얘들아 중앙도 조심해야 돼. 야 태호공 조심 태호공.
왜냐면 시간이
몰래 나 꺼내놨다.
부자는 것 같은데.
Dude, look at the minimap. Look at this over rotate.
님 사이트만 얘들아. 오른쪽 엘보까지.
RRQ 이렇게 강력하게 뚫어버립니다.
템포 게임이 진짜
그리고 이제 저희의 생각이 틀렸다라고 확정을 지을 수 있었던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
오 버드 많이 다가가요?
드론 깨줄 수 있나?
위로 가. 볼게. 들켰다.
많다 피 많다.
확인하게.
자 이러면 옐로우를 모르잖아요.
자 일단 손가락 나오길 준비하고
둘 다.
있습니다. 메테오가 한명
조심해 럴킹 얘들아.
둘 다.
그냥 숨을
타이밍이 왜 이러죠?
쉽지 않습니다 지금.
두 명 남은
Did you focus that many comms? It's not too bad.
Retake.
I think they again. I think their comms in game when they focus on the actual rounds, they're good.
아 진짜 까비.
결국 아라큐가 두 번째 전장 아이스박스를 가져갑니다.
그냥 정보가 없어 아예.
We had literally no info, but I mean, you're playing a chamber comp on defense, man. There's gaps everywhere.
이쪽으로. 그러니까 여기 더블 TP 땅땅 탄 다음에 이거 들어가거든 이렇게. 근데 애들이 진짜 오면 들어온 걸 애초에 아무도 모르더라고. 이거 하는 거 우리도 몰랐잖아, 걔들 30개 상대로. 이거 손 짧을 때 많이.
소리 들리긴 하는데 말이 좀 빡세긴 해.
그러니까 이거 그러니까 우리가 인지해야 돼 그냥 이거 들어갈 수 있겠다 싶어.
바이퍼가 삐 탔을 거 같아.
만약에 개싸움
Switch to one is about to get good.
그럼 턴딱 5대5 되잖아. 그러면 이제 바이퍼 판 곳으로 이용.
어차피 311일 거 아니야. 트랩이면 얘네가. 그러니까 여기 11이니까 바로 B랑 A로 돌리면 되고.
근데 어차피 절로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 이게 핑계인 나가라고?
이거 문 열고 B 통해서 이렇게 가라.
밀어 내려가는 거잖아.
아니. 그러니까 문 열고 B 통해서 가면 돼. 이거 포박 쓰지 말고 그냥 홀드 그냥. 취약만 쓰고.
아이랑
취약 연막만 쓰고 홀드.
쉽지가 않아. 모든 대회가.
오늘도 나옵니다. 3렙의 T1.
아 좋아 바꾸자 괜찮아. 진작에 바꾸자고 할 걸.
메테오 레이나 개패급인데. 예? 전 세계 레이나.
Dude, he's not wrong, man. His Reyna is a shocker.
펄이랑 로터스여가지고. 야 우리 수비 준비한 거 한번 해보자 대회 때. 좀만 더 잘 싸웁시다 여러분들.
확인했잖아.
이제 와서 또 회전문 돌려보지만
네.
이거는 제발 속아달라는 얘기고
네.
싸워달라는 얘기거든요.
자 일단 버즈가 지켜보고
네.
있습니다.
너무 여기 있다.
봤어요, 제키.
월 켜줘. A다.
자 위치를
채울게.
A 온다 바이퍼까지.
쪽으로.
야 천천히 땡겨가 나온 거 심해.
올 내린다.
맨 보는 중. 맨만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제 여기서 재미 좀
그죠?
보던데.
챔피언. 자 그냥 나옵니다. 그냥 나와요.
아니 이게
그래도 어쨌든 힘으로 밀고 나갔을 때 이기는 라운드가 더 많았던 것 같거든요 오늘.
에이 막을 수 있겠어 얘들 어때?
아, 네, 이거는 막을만 했었는데.
처음에 템이 다 빠가져가지고.
아 근데 형은 어떻게 죽었는데?
나 연막 앞에서 비벼다가 죽었어.
그러니까 얘가 어떻게 죽었는데? 총을 쏜 거야? 총을 못 쏜 상황이었어.
나 총 쓸 수 있었는데 그냥 1대1
그럼 막을 수
Could you
있었을 것
shoot?
같아. 영사 제발.
어디가 다.
To be fair, okay, let's quickly look at the round. So, most people here will crouch on the side of this just because when you get body blocked going through the smoke, people will try and shoot like head height and they'll go over you and you can look to the left and spam. I will say as well, I don't know, because you're up against a tight wall, I don't know, it's a little bit harder for him, but...
맨 보는 중. 맨만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제 여기서 재미 좀 보던데.
Yeah, he does get melted though. But yeah, normally you would be crashed.
그래도 어쨌든 힘으로
There is a
밀고
kind of
나갔을
reason
때
why most
이기는
people don't do it on
라운드가
this
더 많았던
corner,
것
to be fair.
에이 막을 수 있겠어 얘들 어때?
You don't have the most
이거는
place that
막을만
that's
했었는데.
it.
처음에 템이 다
Hide
빠가져가지고.
or
아
hard.
근데 형은 어떻게 죽었는데?
나 연막 앞에서 비벼다가 죽었어.
그러니까 얘가 어떻게 죽었는데? 총을 쏜 거야? 총을 못 쏜
The
상황이었어.
thing is, it's a one and done as well.
그럼 막을 수 있었을 것 같아. 영사 제발. 어디가 다 지금 오해하잖아. 못 막는다고. 막을만 했어. 이거 가게 연막 잘 치고 해가지고.
Yeah, to be fair, I agree that the smoke can be better if he wants to hold it like that.
요르테오 브리치를 만나서 쉽게 이기던 스크림이 많았어가지고 저희가 대회 때 잘 준비했다고 생각을 했는데
와 9대3
너무 큰데요.
예.
상대 RRQ가 스크림에서는 나오지 않는 방법으로 게임을 플레이해서 저희가 실제로 인게임에서 너무 어려웠다고 생각을 했고 저희가
자 어떻게든 자네를 먹기 위해서 연막을 이용해서 좀 들어가자라는 콜을 계속 해주는 것 같습니다.
God, they got absolutely wrecked in this one.
피망상이 들어오면서
하나 더.
얘들아 메인 봐줄래 얘들아.
안 오는 것 같아서 빼는 모습이었어.
야 뒤에 봐.
식성 민건 조심해야 돼요.
해본 봐주고 있어 태호야?
아 보고 있어. 짝방 문 깨져 있나? 깨져 있어요. 됐어. 나판 하고 몰라 얘들아. 조심해.
일단 총 떨구는 게 첫 단추로 생각일 겁니다.
둘. 해븐 하나. 해븐의 메인 둘 얘들아. 총 먹었다 얘들아. 총 2개 있어 얘들아 애들.
각이 보이거든요.
나 살아. 메인 하나 더. 나 모를 듯. 나만 봐.
일단은 다행히도 버즈의 위치는 안 걸렸습니다.
그냥 들고 아유 실망.
자 이 위치.
I mean, it's a shock of a round, but Stacks misplayed it.
주인을 새롭습니다.
Not that it would have mattered, they would have lost anyway, but... Nikto, thanks so much for the 20 mums, thank you.
자 본인 좀 챙기고 12층으로 내려갈 거예요. 형님. 뭐야? 따라갑시다. 못할 것 같아. 못 이겨.
로터스? 아.
All of it. It's the first game they've lost for a while.
공격은 솔직히 했으면 문제 없어. 근데 수비가 솔직히 밤부터 모멘텀 깨는 게
운영이 지긴 했어. 그냥 상대 그냥 진짜 행복한 것만. 수행이 안 되잖아 지금. 수비 수행이 안 되잖아. A 혼자 짓고 있어. 난 초를 못 쓴다니까 지금 어떻게
이해하는데 내 반대로 저 바뀌고 똑같은 거긴 하고
근데
Okay, I do think one thing when I watch T1 with how they're talking as well is if we're just focusing on Teo, right? They won a whole event because people hadn't really got the Teo meta down too much. The best team at Bangkok for Teo was DRX, and they decided to change all of their Teo comps. So I would say that most of the teams actually at Bangkok wasn't that great at it. Maybe G2 were okay. But then when they get into this, like RQ are actually playing it proper. Like proper. G2 were playing Teo okay back then. It wasn't great. It wasn't to the level that they reached when they were in stage 1. Like if you look at Bangkok and Kickoff, it wasn't anywhere near the level the teams are playing on stage 1. So I think they're kind of stuck a little bit. They're going, we won a Masters by not playing the Teo, but then actually people have just caught up, like for sure. So I think that's not helping them as well.
맞는 것 같아요. 저 로터스도 힘들어요, 솔직히.
Teo Breach was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good. But the fact that they won a tournament playing double duelist is literally all I need to know. They won a tournament playing double duelist in a Teo meta. And then if you actually go to stage 2, where did any team come that wasn't playing Teo? Best was like a 4th. And that was PRX, right? Like that's all you need to know. Like teams weren't playing to those levels in Kickoff and Bangkok, and now they're getting wrecked by. Is it third? Oh yeah, third. Sorry, PRX third. People weren't playing to the level that they used to.
막막하다고 느꼈고 아무것도 할 수 없다는 생각이 좀 많았어가지고.
기분 좋아지. 언젠가는 이런 시간 한번 올 거라고 생각했으니까.
근데 메타 따라가야 될 것 같긴 해요.
안 되긴 해.
Yeah, look, see, this is them talking about it now.
근데 메타 따라.
We probably need to follow the meta now. They're basically just saying that teams are too good now. We got to start playing Teo. Like teams are too good for it. We're getting wrecked by the Teo. We're trying to hold sites. We can't hold sites.
안 되긴 해. 그리고 형은
Meteor, dude. Meteor is the voice of reason with here. Literally, I feel like everyone's talking. We're wasting minutes, and then Meteor just says one line, which is the truth, and then we're good. And it's like, well, we could have avoided all of the crap that was here.
할게 없어. 할 수 있는 게 없어.
아이서 쓸 거면 싸워야 돼. 근데 안 싸워주면
아니 쟤들 안 싸우잖아.
그럼 우리가 그 조합 쓰는 의미가 없어져.
조합 바꾸는 건 상관이 없거든. 근데 저 조합도 단점이 지금 우리가 느낀 걸 똑같이 느끼긴 해서 결국 풀 리테이크를 보긴 해야 되는데 풀 리테이크 셋업하면 되긴 하는데.
네, 그러니까 풀 리테이크가 가능한 조합이니까 걔네가 하는 거지. 저희처럼 하면 못 막는다 이거.
그러니까 저희가 그냥 메타를 그냥 다 저것만 하니까 저거에 상응하는 조합을 찾던지.
저 아이스 카운터 치는 조합.
네. 우리가 우리 걸 만들어야 될 것 같아. 다 따라갈 수 있는 것 같아.
아, 근데 뭐 이해는 하는데 생각해볼게.
근데 아바가 내 재앙이 오르지.
아바 바꾸고. 아바 그냥 무조건 바꾸고.
아바 다리 찢어질 것 같아.
아바
He's moving away from the Reina icebox.
저희의 팀 색깔을 잃어버렸다라고 생각하게 된 경기였던 것 같습니다.
Then first, your man, fracture, also pick out, icebox.
와, 야, 아바가 픽한다고 진짜.
근데 내가 볼 때.
Do you know what I find funny here? They've been sucking at icebox, losing icebox. They're going, guys, we need to change comp, and then. Wait, they seriously picked Icebox? Like, of course, man. You're getting absolutely owned on Icebox. You keep losing it. How are you surprised that they're picking Icebox?
우리 조합 바꾼 거 모르잖아. 뭔가 준비해왔을 때 아마.
엑스트랙션 오늘은 T1 윈이라고 트리플 올리셨다.
저희가 이기면 진짜 프로 박ham이에요?
네. 우리가 무조건 이겨야 돼.
우리가 이겨주기만 하면 그래.
대한민국 위해서 이기자.
That's what it
안 줬을 것 같아.
볼 것 같긴 해.
우리 조합 옛날 조합에서 카운터 치려고. 프로스트가 카운터 진짜 목숨을 걸거든. 그러면 더 단순하게 할 거야. 그냥 사이드 계속 사이드 게임 할 때 미드분들이 딱 좋지.
슬슬 좀 쌉시다. 슬슬.
곧 경기 안 끝나기만 해봐.
10대 8이긴 해서 슬슬.
그래 이제 연장 가는 거지.
연장 가고 이제.
연장 가고 이제 역상 당하고
역상
상승
나가고.
가고.
이동하겠습니다.
우리 봐봐 이거.
대장비에 올라갈 것만 챙겨요.
작년 초반부터 지금까지 어떻게 보면 쉬지 않고 대회를 계속 했어가지고 체력적으로도 많이 힘들었는데 힘든 와중에 노력을 하니까 트로피가 하나 더 생기고 심지어 거기서 MVP도 받았고 그래서 내가 좀 더 할 수 있는 선수구나를 깨닫고 이제 그때부터 마음가짐이 조금 달라졌다 생각을 하는데
제가 좀 이제 책임감이 많다 보니까 모든 경기 이겨야 된다는 중압감이 있는 거야. 모든 경기 잘해야 되고 자기는 개인 포커스 항상 좋아야 되고 이겨야 되는 그 중압감이 있으니까 그런 걸 느끼는 것 같아요. 제가 그 얘기를 할 시간이 딱히 없으니까 그러니까 원래 내가 생각해봤는데 우리가 이 저번 킥오프 때 이럴 때나 BCL 때는 좀 이런 게 있으면 중간에 우리끼리 같이 막 술 마시러 가서 막 이런 서로 얘기도 많이 했잖아. 고민 털어넣으면서 이제 막 서로 막 그때 얘기 들으면 해줄만 해주고 했잖아. 근데 우리가 최근에 그런 기회가 아예 없거든. 스케줄이 일주일마다 돼요. 그래서 혼자서 이제 좀 해결을 했나 봐. 근데 그걸 이제 자기가 폼이 안 좋으니까 어떻게든지 그라인드에서 올리려 한 거지. 이게 악수한 약간 로시랑 똑같은 거지. 로시 랭크를 밤새고.
Man, the one thing I'm taking away from this is it looks like it's sick to have Meteor on your team, to be honest. Like if his one issue is, yeah, we probably need to take him out for drinks to chill a little bit. Like if that's their one issue, this guy is top of the list, man. That's sick. That's crazy. Like what a beast. And everything he said, he hasn't said anything wrong yet. How much from your personal bank account to fix this team? Dude, I think I would enjoy working with Meteor for sure. But Buzz is killing me a little bit with some of the stuff he's saying. But I think he's got it in his mind. I think with Buzz, you know, the seed that I was talking about, it's in his mind already. The seed's already sprouted in Buzz's mind. So he's trying to like... He's wanting it. He's wanting him gone.
그러면 사람이 예민해지고 더 약간 지옥이지 지옥. 보여줘야 될 것 같아요.
스테이지 1을 들어가서 제가 뭘 더 하려고 하고 말을 좀
Do you know what I love about this as well? The editors, right? The editors watched all of this and they're like, yeah, they're like, Meteor needs some time off. And then they go, who should we get to do all the subtitles for the for the bits where we need someone to give us some voice? Like, let's get Meteor, mate. Let's get Meteor. That's so funny. This guy's tired. He's burnt out. Let's get him to do content. Full day of content. He's like, sure, I'll come into content. And he's like, right, what do I have to do? They give him just 4 pages back to front, just words that he has to say. Poor guy.
해주려고 하다 보니까 제 플레이에 완전히 집중이 안 되는 거예요. 그래서 내 플레이에 집중이 안 되니까 아, 나 그냥 애들한테 말이라도 많이 해줘야겠다 라고 생각이 들어서 총에 집중을 못하고 말로만 게임을 풀려고 했었고 그리고
But this also feels like he's lost faith in the team. It also feels like he's lost faith and he feels like he has to do more than he can actually do. And when you're trying to overcompensate, and that will kind of explain a lot, because if you're trying to overcompensate on Sentinels, you're going to be a shit Sentinel, to be honest with you. You're going to end up doing something that isn't a good play, you're going to die, and then the info around the map dies. And that probably explains why his Sentinel hasn't been great at the moment, in my opinion.
각도 있네요. 왜냐 저 알람봇의 위치도 그렇고.
네. 이거 B 파는 거 같거든. 좀 빠질게 이거.
태워들어. 깨놨어.
야 킬들 필.
태호도 있다. 비전 컨텐 보는 중 지금.
태호 형 미전 봐줘.
잠깐 지금 둘 이상이야 지금.
그럼 B 서치 가능해 이거? 나이프로?
나이트.
아 나이 바이퍼 1대1 컨택 들어온 거 주세요.
소바 드론에 미사일.
A 드론 소바 A 드론. A 오는 듯. 뭐라. 제트 킬조이 필. 나 옐로 간다 나 형. 나 머리 다운.
젠.
탈론 킬로그 연속 3개. 자 킬로그 텍스까지 잡아냅니다.
프리미랑 승부 볼 거예요 메테오는.
자 내려갔고 불러드립니다. 요 프리미.
아니 영서봐 1대1이잖아 왜 이렇게 쫄아 대체 왜 자꾸 빼려고만 해 너가
No way, bro.
자 내려갔고 불러드립니다. 요 프리미.
Where's the 1v1 he's talking about?
A 오는 듯. 뭐라. 제트 킬조이 필. 나 옐로 간다 형. 나 머리 다운.
젠.
탈론 킬로그 연속 3개. 자 킬로그 텍스까지 잡아냅니다.
프리미랑 승부 볼 거예요 메테오는.
자 내려갔고
He's died as Buzz's died. There's no way that Buzz's even been able to see the 1v1.
아니 영서봐 1대1이잖아
No one can see the 1v1.
왜 자꾸 빼려고만 해 너가 이기면 된다니까?
They just wanted to fight.
안 했는데 처음에 A 정보가 너무 조용했어서 그 다음에 뺀 거였어요. 솔직히 봐 스크림 때처럼 해.
버즈를 이용해서 미드를 지우든
Sure.
B 그린 존을 지우든 A 파이프라인을 지우든
But again, it's
일단 반은 지웁니다 그냥.
it goes back to the same thing we were saying, where it's just like play with confidence, but then they give him no confidence by giving him any compliments. I don't get how you expect him to be confident.
나 A 사이트 공으로 클리어하면서 할수 있어. 나 들어가면서 갈게. 민거 조심, CT 민거 조심. 어렵다.
백사이드로 굴려줘.
백사 있어.
2명 잡으러 갑니다.
헐, 나 이거 공 써놓게 그냥 빠지게 쓸게. 이거 사이트 안에 조심해야 돼.
나 이쪽 볼게.
또 조심하고.
사이트 하나 있다. 야 워럽해줄게.
센거 같은데 이러면? 워럽해줘.
워럽.
위험했습니다.
금방 내려가 얘들아. 천천히 얘들아.
안설이 안설. 우리 천천히 해도 돼.
내릴게. 얘들아 풀어줄래 너희들 이거?
내가 풀게.
내렸어. 아 워럽. 나 몰라.
타이밍. 와 올라가는 둘. 직보이까지요.
But dude, Stacks needs to flash through that wall, man.
아하. 이번 라운드 결국 키언이 내주네요.
야 이거 우주야 쫄지 마. 쟤 거의 하나였단 말이야. 이거 쫄지 말고 그냥 어로콜 받고 네 드론 뭐 진탕이나 이런 거 쓰면서 그냥 최대한 버텨서 채워달라고 해. 너 설 안 줄 수 있었잖아. 설 주지 마. 마지막 소바 유틸 쓸 때 있지. 그때 그거를 쫄면서 바로 빼지 마. 좀 봐줘.
아니 근데 나 진짜 답답한 게 럴킹 오는 거 그냥 이기면 돼. 얘들아 제발 빼지 마. 왜 자꾸 빼? 그냥 죽이라니까.
아 구덩이로 영업 종료시키고 너네 B 가면은 프리미의 오퍼 어쩔 건데.
이건 B 가야 될 것 같긴 한데 이거 드론 아껴야 돼.
B 가야 될 것 같아요. 나 드론 안 썼어.
내가 B 오퍼 밀어내면 다 된다. 나 땡깎일래.
여기서의 교전이 중요한 거야. 여기 드론까지 한번 접고.
근데 크루즈가 계속 메테오를 밀어내는 거거든요.
네. 자, 뒤로 빼요.
네.
멜로 있다. 내가 먼저 가자.
한번 밀릴 준비해야 될 것 같아 얘들아 이거.
나 사이트 공 써줄 테니까 사이트 밀래?
그러자. 오퍼 멀리서 째고 있을 거야.
나 공 쓴다.
걸린다 그냥.
자, 아마겟라이.
퍼. 잡아줘. 트레이드 얘들아.
프리미 안 빠지고. 와, 프리미
Trade me as he swings out into the open. No one close behind him, and there's a Sova ult.
야 얘들아 안 붙어 왜 안 와?
터집니다. 이번 라운드 터집니다.
근데 오늘 제가 보기에 이 프리미의 에임도 에임이지만 오늘 제가 보기에 인게임이
멀리서 째고 있을 거야.
나 공 쓴다.
걸린다 그냥.
자, 아마겟라이.
퍼. 잡아줘. 트레이드 얘들아.
프리미 안 빠지고. 와, 프리미 둘장걸 사냥꾼의 분노까지.
야 얘들아 안 붙어 왜 안 와?
터집니다. 이번 라운드 터집니다.
Okay. If my teammate did this in a game and tried to even argue that he shouldn't be flashing here, I would, oh my goodness, I would go so wild. I cannot believe that he's. We'll move on.
에임이지만 오늘 제가 보기에 인게임
야 얘들아 전에는 여기 3-4명이서 우르르 가면서 붙었으면서 왜 이번에는 안 가? 야 안 갈 거면 말을 해. 내가 붙어줄 테니까. 멘탈 잡고.
Because you aren't coming it.
인폼은 다 나오고 있어 지금. 어디 있는지 애들이 어디 있는지 어디 있는지 제트 어디 있는지 다 알고 있잖아. 근데 그 리액션이 존나 느려. 땅 먹는 속도랑 리액션이. 그거 부탁이 좀 도와주자 얘들아. 야 오퍼 있고 이거 제트 공 나오고 얘 우리 다 털긴 했거든. 이길 수 있어 얘들아. A 가자. A 가자.
설치 타이밍이 하고 바로 빠져야 되고
빼면 돼. 나 바로 채울게 난 이거.
나도 앞라인 쓸게. 나도 앞라인 쓸 거야.
자 스파이크 안 잠긴다.
바로 채우긴 해야 돼.
너네 채워줘 얘들아. 나 몰래 갈게. 고깃발이나 못 가나?
몰래 갈게.
빠르게 지르자의 탈론이고.
잡아왔다.
자 이주는 잘 메꿨어요.
이거 연막샷 조심해야 돼요.
이주 질러야 돼요.
긁는 거 조심해야 돼요.
굴렀다 야나치. 자 내려가면서 크루즈가 잡아냅니다. 결국 탈론의 승리. 첫 번째 맵 아이스박스 탈론이가 좀.
Chat, so we've seen them lose maps already. Why were they so much more tilted on this map than any other maps? I don't get it. They just changed comp as well. The scrims? Yeah, but mate, they'd lost 3 Icebox officials before this. It's not like they should be expecting to win this map. It's the Frost effect that no one wants to lose to Frost. Honestly, that's a sick effect, man. He's worth having on your team just purely for that alone.
아니 X가 말 안 되는 게
왜 이리 쫄아있어?
라인을 왜 이렇게 쉽게 줘 영서봐. 아니 쟤네 플래시 없다며. 너 알잖아. 쟤네 옐로우 제트대시 탔을 때 아무도 안 들어오잖아 같이. 네가 옐로우에서 잡을 생각 안 하냐 왜 한 번도. 라인
상대가 테오 드론 쓰지. 우리가 부셔서 그럼 상대 뭐 해야 돼? 옐로우 리콘 꽂아야 되잖아. 그거 깨. 그럼 걔 제트로 대시만 타지 뭘 할 수 있어 걔가.
킬류가 A 백사이드 들어가 있어. 근데
그러니까 이게 말이 안 되긴 해.
아니 이렇게
왜 쫄아있는지 모르겠는데 좀 쫄아있지 좀 알아봐.
이렇게 하면 절대 못 이겨. 아 그래라.
그러니까 라인을 진짜 주지 마. 왜 쫄아? 니들 총은 쐈냐 영서봐 오늘 이번 판 수비 때? 왜안 쏘냐고. 네가 총을 잘 쏘는데.
근데 그렇게 됐으면은 누구라도 불렀어야 돼 형이. 쟤네가 저렇게 편하게 못하게.
근데 그건 좀 나중에 말하고 어차피 근데 헤이브는 내 방금 말한 대로 그런 식으로 플레이하면 진짜 지긴 하거든.
진짜 오늘 이렇게 하면 아무도 못 이겨 퍼시픽에서 얘들아.
근데
Dude. W Carpe again. This is all pointless. Like everything here, everything that's happening, and it's the same thing that we've been talking about, right? That it will, so in game, it's like a lot of fluff, and then Meteor talks and it makes sense. Out of game, a lot of fluff again, then Carpe talks and it makes sense. There are so many people that are talking about something that is so irrelevant that should be saved for the next day in VOD review that it's wild. Like all of this stuff should be saved in VOD review. Literally what Carpe is saying here is so true. You're wasting time. Just talk about the next map. And he's also being like, you should be fighting this, but maybe you don't want to be fighting this on certain maps.
그런 식으로 플레이하면 진짜 지긴 하거든.
진짜 오늘 이렇게 하면 아무도 못 이겨 퍼시픽에서 얘들아.
근데 헤이브는
뭐라도 해야 돼.
우리가 지금 이주와 많이 하기도 했고 솔직히 경우의 수 같은 거 솔직히 많이 만나봐서 이렇게까지는 될 거라고 생각 안 하긴 하거든.
우리가 지금 원래 하던 것만큼 콜도 안 나오고 자신감이 없잖아 라인 짓는 게 그치? 근데 그 이유가 내가 생각해봐야 간단한 게 우리는 이거 줘도 어차피 3시드야 2시드 3시드라 어차피 우리는 이거 줘도 근데 쟤네는 지면 끝 이겨야 3, 4시드 노리는 거란 말이야. 쟤들이 더 긴장을 해야 되잖아. 쟤들은 지들 게임 하잖아. 근데 우리 왜 못하냐고. 우리 부담 느낄 수 있는 게 하나도 없는데. 그러니까 내가 아박 공격은 진짜 야 우리가 못해서 졌다 생각해. 연습도 안 돼 있고. 그래서 그건 진짜 괜찮거든 얘들아. 어차피 스크림 때도 안 됐고 공격은.
Dude, what he's saying there is so true as well. But that should literally just be it. It should be like, guys, we had a new comp on Icebox, I haven't played it much, it's fine. And then in the VOD review, we can't let him take space, we've got to fight.
보고 나서 그건 진짜 뭐라 안 할 텐데 수비 때 이런 거 안 된 거는 진짜 원래 니들
There's for like I don't know if they have a mental coach, but I feel like this team could really do with a mental coach. One of the first thing that the mental coach would teach you is that you have like 3 states of mind in terms of past, present, and future. And if you are in any of these two, you're done. Like if you're focusing like, oh my god, we're gonna win the game, you're gonna mess up. If you're like, oh man, this round here, you're gonna mess up. Like you have to be on the present. Like you have to be in the present. Otherwise, you will make mistakes. If your mind is in any of these areas, you will make mistakes. And I feel like this whole team is in the past all the time.
심지어 이 전에 있던 대회에서 니들 해줬던 거야. 다 콜도 해주고. 근데 오늘 안 됐잖아. 이걸 한번 고민해봐 진짜. 이렇게 되면 안 돼.
우리가 더 되는 상황인데 왜 우리가 더 지는 걸 무서워하냐. 나 진짜 답답해 진짜 이렇게 봐.
그러니까 라인 진짜 쉽게 주지 마. 니들 에임이 이렇게 좋은데 총을 못 쏘고 좀 억울하지 않냐 얘들아.
이거 오늘 안 하는데 너 맞았잖아 이거. 우리 피스톨 안 먹어.
Doesn't it suck to die without shooting?
헤이브는 우리 맵이고 지금 전 세계가 제일 인정하는 팀이잖아 우리가. 진짜 이 맵만큼은 같은 모습 보여주지 말자 얘들아. 자신 있게 하자.
이기자.
Let's go in with confidence again. Focusing on the past, installing zero confidence. Play with confidence. Dude, I just don't, it just doesn't, it's tilting. It's tilting to watch. It's like talking to like a, you know, like a friend who has like anxiety and they don't want to do something and you're just like, oh, just don't have anxiety. Come on, let's have the confidence to do this. Like, are you, it just doesn't.
진짜 간절하지나 좀 다시 자신감이 제일 중요해. 자신감. 남자는 자신감이야 진짜. 얘들아 제발 그 얘기 좀 하면서 해봐. 콜하면서 이제.
간절해야 돼 우리. 진짜로.
자, 찍어줄게. 데려가자. 네.
야 여기 불나 얘기한다.
데리고 갔어. 오면 데리고 갔어.
야 윈도우 있다 얘들아. 윈도우 떨어진다.
미드.
백사.
태형 B 앞에 둘 조심해야 돼. B 앞에 태형 요로 있었어.
야 필. 야 백사 조심. 백사요로. 설할게 얘들아. 나온 거 조심. 백사 나온 거 조심 이미.
가라지 않아. 태우.
잡혔어.
설치 안 됐어요?
그래도 스택스가 마무리 짓네요.
나이스. 영섭이 형 정신 차려. 나이스. 렛츠고. 야 알고 있었지?
Chat, was this the Haven or is it an absolute masterclass from Talon? Where they just spammed B on attack the whole time? Ah, dude, this attack from them was so good.
서봐. 괜찮아. 집중하자. 오케이?
오케이.
자, 전번에 마지막 라운드 그래도 T1이 가져가면서 7대 5까지는 맞춰놓고 있습니다.
심호흡 3번만 해라. 다 같이.
사실 1세트 지고 나서 분위기가 많이 안 좋았고 게임을 하면 할수록 저희의 게임이 너무 읽히는 것 같고 그리고 확실히 우리를 분석을 했구나라는 게 느껴져가지고
버즈가 지켜주네요.
나이스. 따라가면 돼. 구태기 형, 나 이거 얘네 시컨 TP 탈 수도 있을 것 같아서 그냥 이쪽에.
Reprovise, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the 32 months. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for everything, Reprovise, man.
그냥 A 세면 다른 데서
I
뭐 해줘.
appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
공 있고 땡겨줄 준비할게.
당겨줄게.
오퍼각 일단 다 지우는 특별 배송과 중력 구물이었고.
근데 이거 C로 돌릴 겁니다.
돌려요.
이거 요로 타죠. 예, 갑니다. 그러니까 이거를
나 C로 다시 한 칸 당길게. 정삼이 형 C 오면은 케이지 켜주니까 형 앞라인 있어.
C로 하나. 쇼클.
C 앞에 하나.
C 땡겨줄 수 있어 우주야.
C 들어온 거 없는 거 같아.
나 땡겼어.
자, 이러면 2주 버틸 수
들어왔다.
있는.
T 온다.
블락갔어. 뺑 하나 더. 됐어.
뒤를 열고 들어갑니다. 뒷보이까지 킬로그. 냉정한 판단을 하는 스택스입니다. 이제 탈론 매치 포인트로 갑니다. 스코어 12대 7입니다.
까비. 자, 여기서 봐.
까비.
따라가자. 괜찮아.
자, 끝나지 않았어요 아직.
그럼요.
예.
실험 없어. 한쪽으로 오는 거 조심해야 된다요.
아 너무 조용하다 얘들아.
Costa got the passion, no, they send it. They really send it.
가릴게.
맹공 몰라.
도맹공 몰라. 도맹공 안 보여. 나 이거 A 빠졌다. A 피살. 백타 피망할게. 백타 피망하고 나올줄래? 나 피망 돼.
아직.
시비가
야, 뺑 가줄게. 뺑 갔어.
플랜드 못 나가.
자, 프리미 스택 잡아냈고
탈론 진짜 탈론이 가겠는데.
자, 버즈.
자, 버잖아.
열었고.
드리블. 그리고 드리블.
버즈 잡아냈어요.
야, 근데 버즈가 큰 거 있거든요.
프리미 끝나겠는데요. 모두 잡아냅니다. 버즈. 시간 결국 이렇게 맵스코어 2대0 탈론이 T1을 상대로.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of fun because they lost 0-2 to Talon. They have a bad icebox and they picked the I remember this so well. They picked the Haven and then on the Haven they play the Yoru ISO comp that isn't good at holding B because this comp is like super weak over towards B. So Talon had a good game plan for that where they spammed B hits. And I remember T1 not reacting properly. Like they had to start pushing on the sides, C and A. And they didn't do that. They just tried to retake through B. For people wondering why it's weak at B, you don't have the breach damage to stop the plant. You can always get the plant down. So I'm interested to see what they blame it on. It is a macro thing. I remember watching
분위기도 안
this.
좋았고 이 분위기라면 누구랑 해도 질 것 같은 분위기인 거예요. 그래서 그 분위기에 그냥 다 같이 휩쓸려서 저희끼리 무너져 내린 것 같습니다.
뭔가 그냥 게임 바깥으로
Straight away, okay, personally here, as soon as I hear that, I would, that is instantly I'm instantly calling that out. And I say, no, we just messed up. Like, I instantly call that out. Because it is a macro thing in game. butt shot. But I get where he's coming from, and again, you wanna like if the vibes aren't good, the vibes aren't good. But I'm just saying that they did play wrong.
분위기가 이상해. 야. 이길 때 분위기가 아니야. 야. 지는 분위기야. 그렇지. 그래서 난왜
I wouldn't. So again, personally as a coach, I wouldn't yes that really. I would at least argue it a little bit, even if the comms aren't, or the vibes aren't good.
쳐야 될 것 같은데. 지금 뭔가 분위기가 지는 분위기.
That might be true. They might have a losing mentality
이길 것
going
같다.
into it.
하면은 무조건 이기잖아. 근데 그런 생각이 하나도 안 들어.
내가 한마디 할게. 그냥 알잖아. 지는 분위기야 솔직히 지금 다. 솔직히 RRQ 때까지 아니었거든 내가 봤을 때. 처음인 것 같아. 우리 팀 만들어주고부터 이렇게까지 자신감 잃을 게임이 아닌데 자신감 잃고 게임한 거. 코치석에서는 니들 얼굴 표정이 다 보이거든. 근데 내가 퍼즐 걸었을 때 있지 11점 따였을 때. 아 근데 나 진짜 처음 보긴 했다 나 진짜로. 그냥 다 포기한 게 보였어 솔직히 얘기하면. 우리 항상 약간 좀비처럼 올라갔잖아. 많이 올라갔잖아. 근데 오늘은 그거 보자마자 아 이거 진짜 힘들겠다. 그냥 느껴졌거든 솔직히 얘기해서. 이게 1순위야 분위기 바꾸는 게. 왜냐면은 사실 우리가 이 고점을 보여준 팀이잖아. 근데 그 고점이 됐던 게 나는 분위기 차이라 생각하거든. 니들도 생각해봐. 그때 분위기랑 지금 분위기랑. 졌을 때 어떻게든지 이기게 만들려 하고 PB병은 빡셌어도 포기하는 사람 한 명도 없었어. 다들 이긴다는 걸 알고 있었고 우리가 끝까지 하면 이길 수 있다는 믿음이 있었고. 킥오프랑 상황은 똑같아진 거야. 사실 약간 바닥으로 온 거야. 우리 킥오프 때 마인드로. 그냥 우리가 다시 밑에부터 시작해야 돼. 다 이기면서 올라가야 돼. 그러니까 왜 우리가 이렇게 추락했나? 분위기적으로, 자신감적으로. 차라리 그걸 반성하고 역으로 다시 우리가 그때 킥오프 때 느꼈었던 그런 걸 다시 느꼈으면 좋겠거든. 다시 우리가 불타오를 수 있게라도. 우리 원동력은 편안함이 아니라 아무리 봐도 절실한 게 맞는 듯.
저는 그냥 방콕 돌아왔을 때부터 연습 과정이 안 들었어요. 우리가
Okay, I will say that was like one of the that was like probably the best speech we've seen him say out of all of this for sure.
준비가 안 돼 있어. 그냥 솔직히 조합도 조합인데.
Okay, I got a massive. If my IGL is saying that we, what's my IGL saying?
절실한 게 맞는 듯.
저는 그냥 방콕 돌아왔을 때부터 연습 과정.
Are you not the one doing most of the prep?
안 들었어요. 우리가 준비가 안 돼 있어. 그냥 솔직히 조합도 조합인데 안 됐잖아 결국에. 우리 준비된 게 하나도 없어. 그냥 개인 기량으로 지금 솔직히 여기까지 한 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 방콕 때 킥오프 방콕 때만 해도 나는 상대 조합이 어떻든 그냥 우리끼리 데이터가 좋아가지고 그냥 일 자신 있었고. 난 지금 인터뷰에서 자신 있냐 물어보면 자신 없다고 얘기할 것 같아. 솔직하게. 솔직히 우리 지금 연습 과정에서 난 솔직하게 큰 문제가 있다고 보고 내 IGL 입장에서는 난 그렇게 느껴져. 준비돼 있는 게 하나도 없어.
그러니까 우리가 좀
Okay, this is the okay. Honestly, everything before this, there's been small little question marks. Small little question marks. The thing we're talking about past, present. Definitely a little bit of blame they're putting on Sylvan. There's a seed that's grown into something too big, etc. This one really confuses me. My IGL is saying that we're practicing wrong and we're not prepped. My guy, that is, I would say 50% of your job. Okay, there is a common theme as well. We're an hour in. There's a common theme, and no one in this team wants to take accountability. What's a common
빨리
theme?
지거나 그랬으면 우리가 그러니까 시기가 그러니까 지금 시기가 너무 뒤늦게 우리가 맞다 보니 스크림에서 맞다 보니까 이제 그때서야 와 이거 진짜 해결 방법이 없다 해가지고 이제 바꿔서 우리 연습도 못 하고 상대 그
This is good for Mitra as well. This is basically what we said, right? Kickoff teams weren't really playing Teo to the full percentage. They won the tournament because they were playing off meta, I guess. And then people got too good at Teo, so then they're trying to late adapt to Teo. which is right.
근데 그게
난 이것 때문에 좀
근데 우리
But to blame how they're practicing from the IGL instead of just saying like we were late to this, we're in a bad spot is odd to me. It's another example of fluff into the truth again. The truth, man. He is the truth.
근데 그게 우리가 이제 뒷가교환 하는 거라 생각해. 우리가 그렇게 해서 우리 방콕 우승한 거고. 그런 지금 상황 우리가 지는 거니까. 난 그거 우리가 진짜 뒷가교환 하는 거라 생각해.
그러니까 이런 연습적인 데이터나 환경이 우리가 실제 실전에서 만나는 애들한테 도움이 되는 그런 연습을 못 하니까 우리가.
그게 맞는 말인 거야.
왜냐면 RRQ 때 봐봐. 우리 RRQ
Carpe again, by the way. This is pretty much what we've been saying.
그래서 우리 방콕 우승한 거고. 그런 지금 상황 우리가 지는 거니까. 난 그거 우리가 진짜 뒷가교환 하는 거라 생각해.
그러니까 이런 연습적인 데이터나 환경이 우리가 실제 실전에서 만나는 애들한테 도움이 되는 그런 연습을 못 하니까 우리가.
그게 맞는 말인 거야.
왜냐면 RRQ 때 봐봐. 우리 RRQ 로터스 처음 느낀 게 단 한 번도 우리
This oh my goodness, this can be something as well that he's talking about, which is actually pretty common, especially at the moment. See, he's kind of saying it might be a translation thing here, but he's kind of saying that we're not getting practice against teams that are properly using the Teo, right? Like you see how RRQ and like G2 are using it in terms of heavy afterplant. Like that's what we're talking about, and they can't get the right practices against teams that are properly using Teo. Because if teams weren't good at kickoff with Teo, then there's only going to be a certain few teams that are good at stage 1, so they're kind of just getting exposed from the meta. Which again is accurate from what I've seen.
그러니까 우리 맨날 그 조합하니까 했는데 막상 RRQ만 나와서 안 싸워줘 G2처럼. 그러니까
There we go. Okay, well, should probably just let it play for a bit.
그걸 연습 때 느낄 수 없다 이거지 문제가. 왜냐면 우리는 연습 다 이겼잖아 스크림 때. 중요한 게 연습적인 효율이 우리 성장에 도움이 되냐. 그렇지 그게 문제지. 연습 효율이 안 나오는 거지.
우리는 하던 대로 했는데도 이기고.
The one thing that I do find mad is the two people, the coach and the IGL, the two people that are in charge of the prac days. They're the two people complaining about the pracs not being efficient. I think before you say all of this stuff, you go, I fucked up. We didn't practice officially. Like that should be what happens. Why have I not seen that? And that Stacks in Autumn being like, here's the issue. Just take accountability. It's okay.
근데 이제 다르케
Both of you.
상대를 대회에서 만나니까 지금.
나는 이것도 좀 뭐 사람 성격 문제일 수도 있는데 우리 브리핑 할 때나 뭐 피드백 할 때나 나는 그냥 영섭이 형이랑 우주도 말 좀 해줬으면 좋겠어. 이런 말을.
Okay, this is probably the first thing that Buzz has said that is accurate. These two are silent. In 2v1s or in situations where they need to do something, they are silent. Like, he is not wrong here. I'm looking at some of these situations, and that might be why we see the rounds where they're talking over it, because they are absolutely silent. They are... Well, everyone in the team has to come up with plans. They are coming up with zero plans.
하는 분위기일 때도 맨날 아무 말도 안 하고 그냥 가만히 있으니까 그냥 솔직히 그거는 내가 어제도 말했잖아. 그냥 너 스스로 만드는 거야.
내가 우주야 저거 내가 너 어제 했던 얘기다 그지? 야 영사 우주야 근데 제가 말한 거는 애들 뭐 얘기하면은 너 왜 그렇게 했는지 왜 그렇게 하고 싶은지 뭔가 얘기를 해야 될 거 아니야. 당연히 얘네가 말하면 어떻게 다 맞아. 네가 말한 거 맞을 수 있다고 했잖아.
그게 맞아.
그래 내가 얘도 우리도 맨날 우리가 아니면 감독님이 얘한테 피드백 할 때 난 이렇게 하고 싶었다 이렇게 하고 싶다 이렇게 얘기하잖아. 똑같은 거겠네. 당연히 뭔가 틀리면은
Dude, it's great to see Carpe in
네가
this.
뭐 너한테 말할 수도 있고 막
Carpe is sick,
한데
man.
결국에는 너가 너 스타일로 게임하는 거지.
No fight back, but that's kind of what he's saying. Like they kind of need to fight back a little bit. They just need to talk.
그런 것만 바꿔도 나아질 수 있어. 그렇게 막 우리가 뭔가 시도하고 하다 보면은 결국에 언제가 바뀌어. 그렇게 크게 걱정 안 해도 된다고 생각해. 난 진짜 진심. 그냥 우리가 그렇게 해서 우승했었지.
우승하고 싶으면 더 간절해야 돼. 난 우승한 팀에서 나와서 지금 여기 와서 또 우승을 했지만 난 더 우승하고 싶어 솔직히. 내가 리스크 잘 거는 이유도 이기고 싶어서야. 내가 다 포기하면 우리가 어떻게 이기겠냐 게임. 아박 때는 내가 킬조이를 해줄 수 있는 게 없잖아. 너네 그냥 맵 보고 있고 지금 뭐가 문제인지 얘기해주는 거밖에 없어 솔직히. 너네가 이겨내야 되는 건데 내가 요즘 진짜 많이 힘들어. 게임 하면서.
The music's cracking me up a little bit. I will say that his example isn't great because he's saying Killjoy, I'm just looking at the minimap, but they tried him on Reyna 3 times and he didn't really do much.
나 좀 도와줬으면 좋겠다 진짜. 난 더 이기고 싶어 진짜. 스크림
But his overall point's good.
한 판 한 판에 목숨 걸었으면 좋겠고 똑같은 실수 안 나왔으면 좋겠고 내가 언제까지 다 커버해줄 수가 없잖아. 그 정도.
Okay, it's a very emotional moment. I apologize for laughing, but he is also kind of calling the rest of his team not good, and that's bad. When you have a sentinel that can't like cover that doesn't believe in the rest of your team, it's like something's wrong. But I feel for him, man, because he's been the one speaking the most truth, and he has a good mindset. He wants to win. I apologize for laughing. That was the music's fault.
오늘부터 잘하는 팀이 진짜 잘하는 거야.
이제 사람들이 메테오 이제 다 플렉스 했는데 오늘 태고까지.
메테오.
아 태고도 잘하는데 좋은데 진짜.
근데 소바 페이지 이런 건 못해요. 태고는 쉬어서 하는 거지.
근데 너도 팔은 잘할 때 콜이나 이런 거 나도
비트면 발바 안 했지.
안경 바꿨는 상범이요. 뭐 영국 잘 어울리는데.
상범이 늦을 남 됐네. 감독님 늦으시 뭔 뜻인지 아세요?
알지 몰라.
씨. 너무 잘하는 거 아니야 저 여기?
Damn, dude.
아, 모른다.
알지.
와, 진짜 감동돼.
알지 그거 쉽잖아 이거는.
네, 봐요 진짜.
모를 수 있지. 왜 안 나니까? 어? 그냥 나도 몰라.
넌 알잖아.
나 그저 몰라.
진짜 몰라 너?
뭐 늙은 조시야 뭐야?
조시 뭔데?
느낌 좋다 느낌 좋다.
맞아 맞아.
뭐 머리로 웹서핑하고 오셨나? 어떻게 알았지?
머리로
That's funny as fuck. Because this thing's so long. How long's left? Holy, I need to stop pausing.
예상대로 배는 됐고 로터스.
Yeah, maybe we'll try this again.
수비 막내 페이븐 공격. 메이븐 솔직히 우리 잘하거든. 알다 털로 잘하는 거 맞잖아. 우리 문제 없었어. 아 한번 맞을 때 이게 나야 니네. 솔직히 우리 잘하거든. 알다 털로 잘하는. 문제 없어. 아 한번 맞을 때 이게 나야 니네. 메이븐 자신 있어.
스크린 저기 보여준다. 요 빠이. 근데 우리도 저렇게 하긴 해야 돼 게임 진짜. 우리 너무 쫄아있으면 져.
그러니까.
알겠지 영서 봐. 우리 쫄아있으면 진다고. 오늘은 더욱더.
오늘 쫄아있잖아. 그래서 시원해 그냥 테이스로.
스테이지 좀 크게.
나쁘게 할 거야.
아 근데 맞는 말이긴 해. 저 망가지면 안
맞잖아. 오늘 안 바뀌면 언제 바뀌어?
맞아. 이게.
간절하게 하자 간절하게.
간절해서 안 해.
간절함이 떨어졌어.
나 지금 간절.
그냥 다 죽인다는 마인드 하면 안 돼.
오늘도 방금 우승한 거 보고 다시 울었어. 울니까. 예? 꼬챙이 엔딩걸.
자, 짐 다 싸고 경기장 가지고 올라갈 것만 챙기고 올라가세요. Let's go, let's go, let's go! 화이팅, 화이팅!
Let's go.
Let's go.
얘들아 간절해지자 다시 우리 우승하자.
오케이.
가보자. 우승해줘 미디어.
남자는 자신감으로 가자.
우승컵 있자 다시 드는 거야 우리.
11대 11 자금은 충분한 DRX입니다.
Nice, dude.
그래서 빨리 그냥 설치를 해버리는 게. 네.
해도 돼. 자 10T가 붙을게 얘들아 이거 오케이? 자 B 럴킹 몰라 얘들아. 자 봐줄게.
들어온다 들어온다.
오케이 이러면 스택스
바로 들어줄게 바로 들어줄게.
바로 딱 넣을게.
얘들아 이거 나이 바로 주고 간다 왼쪽. 바로 갈 거야. 자 포박 천천히
God, this is playoffs, right?
자 붙는다 얘들아. 붙게.
노림수가.
야 둘.
아니 지지강 아니 이러면 사이트에 지지강 다 안 꽂히는 거거든요.
그래도 몰아냈기 때문에 우리가 교전에서 포지션.
메인스타까지 메인스타. 얘들아 오픈설이야. 해방 되나? 스모크 3초. 스모크 3초 얘들아. 메인 연막 쳐줘야 되긴 해야 될 듯.
그렇죠.
메인 가줄게 그러면. 나갔다 되겠다 할 때.
돌때 이때 탭해서 나머지는 나갈 생각해야 돼요.
던지지 마. 살아 제발 살아. 하나 더. 자 가라. 이거는 우리 나가줬어야 됐어.
그거 맞는데. 그러니까 첫 턴에 죽지 말란 소리였긴 했어.
나 죽이지. 미안한데.
얘들아, 그거 하나 남았거든. 진짜 이번 라운드 간절해지자, 오케이? 내가 지금 못하고 있긴 한데 좀만 더 잘해볼게.
7점씩.
아무래도.
나 끝까지 가면 우리가 이겨. 괜찮아. 잘하고 있어. 렛츠고.
여기 기타 이제 소리.
괜찮아. 지나간 거 조심. 오멘트를 몰라 이러면. 확인.
이 탔다. 이 탔다.
있다. 야 오멘트 탔어. 나 빠졌어.
이거 그대로 가.
아무리.
와 그래.
에이 킬 줄까? 에이 나만 얘들아. 나무 많아. 파이팅.
올다.
자
나이스. 나무 많아. 나이스.
Jesus.
자네 킬조이.
자, 앞에 벌려. 팀아. 벌려줘. 나무.
프링 올라가십니다. 프링.
Wait, hold on, chat. Is it? They lose this round? Is a bad round to lose.
나갔죠. 프링 여기서
But it's not. Well, it's not Sylvan's fault though.
자,
나이스. 나무. 나이스.
자네 킬조이.
자, 앞에 벌려. 팀아. 벌려줘. 나무.
프링 올라가십니다. 프링.
Yeah, it's not Sylvan's fault, but
자, 나갔죠. 프링 여기서
he should probably win that job. On LAN as well.
못 잡았네. 미사일 스노블 이렇게 부른다고?
But I mean,
진짜 미안하다 진짜.
these things are hard because technically the person that got 3 lost them the round. But it's hard because he got it close.
괜찮아. 얘들 잘하고 있어. 괜찮아. 까비.
T1 입장에서 안 하던 거를 보여주고 싶을 것 같은데요. 안 했던 거 해야 될 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때.
짝방 옮겼다. 나 더 해봄. 장만 꺼봐. 덮치기.
이러면 프링이 그쵸 무리하는 거 이거 커트되면 이거 커트되면
시아나 얘들아.
안 했던 거거든요.
Dude, the casters are so good, man.
불러 있어?
기다려.
나 TP 보낼게.
Screaming.
뺑 갔어.
도박적인 포지션
못하는 거 조심. 나 벌릴게.
받아 우리 티커스.
하나 더.
페이가 됐어요. 백업은 났거든요 이대로. 자
Hey, what a round from Sylvan this one is.
저 이거야 병철아. 이렇게 해서 이겼어 진작에.
그래도 이준이 좀 무섭죠?
실방. 자 그래도 마토가 정리해 줍니다.
아 이거 짝방 셋이야가지고. 야 나 이번에 이거 한번 그냥 파보는 거 해볼게 그냥. 파. 저도 뭐라 하지 마라. 이미 갈 때까지 갔어 우리 지금. 갈것 같아. 나몇 샀을 것 같아.
자 회전문 열고 범위 보내주고요.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bold call from him. It worked last round.
내가 이거 B가 더 포착해줄게. 에이 엄마 빠졌어. 아 A 주지.
B 호장 난 거지?
호장 할게. 아 B가 나왔다.
It's unlucky though.
잠깐만 나 짝방 그거 내가 좀 깨줄게 좀 더 갑니다.
많잖아요. 부담스럽습니다. 들어가기 부담스럽고 여기도 알게 됐어요. 이거 알게 됩니다.
A는 포탑으로 보고.
봤어요. 무결점으로.
아니야 그때가 일단 우리 C 다시 먹기로 했는데 왜 B 갔어 일단.
아 B가 포착 끼려고 했어.
그러니까 그걸 같이 하자.
한번 죽어.
그러니까 너 죽으면 어차피 우리 C도 못 먹어.
나 근데 안 죽 자신 있어. 자 이번 날 얘기하자. 어떻게 할래?
자 이러면
템 뭐 있어?
이거 바로 확인해야 돼.
균열 유도일제 사격 이제 10초 남아가지고.
I've never seen a. I can't believe they don't have this implemented. I think I find this so mad. In Fish 123, you got to bear in mind, this is an amateur team. We were not getting paid. I would say 2 days in, we weren't talking about previous rounds if we had lost it, if it didn't matter. I cannot believe that 5 years later, a Masters winning team is doing it. They're never in the present.
첫 번째 맵 DRX가 가져가기 직전입니다. 아무리 메테오라도 이건 힘든 각입니다. 위치 알고 있고요.
삼각. 시간.
자 결국 프링이 잡아냅니다. 첫 번째 맵 DRX가 연장 승부 끝에 역전승을 만들어냅니다.
천천히 하면 돼. 그러니까 걔네 상대로 우리가 빠르게 하면 안 좋았고 항상 천천히 하면은 쉬워. 그리고 아쉬운 게 뭐야? 공격 때 내가 퍼스트 얘기했지만 우주가 거기서 깨줬어야 돼 우주야. 그 날먹이야 날먹.
근데 내가 봤을 때는 내 실수는 다 한 번씩 돌아가면서 했어가지고 쟤네도 하고 그건 크게 상관없는데 다음 맵 할 때 아까 태호가 말한 라운드처럼 막나 때 하나 죽어 솔직히 경쟁이 죽어 진짜 할만한데 그때 커뮤니케이션 안 도는 게 더 중요할 것 같긴 해 다음 맵.
막나 공격?
그런 느낌.
내가
그 느낌이 나 진짜
처음에 우리가 첫 콜이 C 나오고 C 다시 먹자 했는데 갑자기 A는 뭐 리클리어 나왔다 죽었다 쳐. 근데 갑자기 브리치가 혼자 터리 깨러 간다고 그러니까 살 수는 있었겠지. 결국 죽었잖아.
그러니까 난 그것도 괜찮은데 그렇게 할 거면 뭔가 플랜 애드가 되잖아.
아니
그거 터렛을 깨려다가 그냥 병실 죽어가지고 나 병실 가야겠다고 그러니까 난 그런 거 할 수 있는데 그럴 때 커뮤니케이션 멈추는 게 난 좀 그래.
저 물 하나 이거 물인가요? 이거 뭐 네.
굳이 필요한 사람 진건 아니긴 다 한 번 실수했어.
그러니까 너 팀 지고 아니야 진짜. 근데 이런 거 성장하자. 대회 때.
사실 따지면 너네 둘이 내가 보기엔 실수 제일 잘했어. 내가 막 보고 있을 때.
Carpe, man. W Carpe again.
VCT 이건데 내가 못하긴 했다.
아니야. 자체 걸즈.
이제 때 이겨줄게.
이겨준 기로 한 거다잉.
여기까지 가자.
끝까지 가자.
게다가 모처럼
뺑 갈 거야. 스모크 준비. 깜짝 갈 거야 우리 드라기.
티원이
자, 뺑 가자 형들아.
사이드로 뺐다. 이거 사이드 사이드.
형님 사이트 우리 사이트 고. 공 가져.
작전이라 이게 내성이 부족할 수 있습니다.
이걸 사격에 포트 맞고 있습니다.
셔게. 등 조심. 사이트 조심. 스모크네. 없어.
CT 조심.
일단 메인 살게. 메인 살.
아, 안테나 홀드 좀.
각이 이게 A
올리게,
이 들어가지고 근데 로프까지 다 뺏겨서
자, 스파이크는 설치가 됐습니다. 치 포인트를 내주나요?
와 카운터 그 장미.
So I remember
자,
this.
여기서 T1이 더 좋은 결과를 만들어냈어요.
와 이거 오퍼라도 좀 살리는 게 낫지 않을까 싶은데요.
네, 초기 살리는 판단을 하네요.
로터스랑 똑같은데요.
그러니까요.
11대11.
Their comms are good. No, the comms are good.
2명 세이브했고 네온 오퍼 있고.
The comms are so fine in game.
병철아, 너
There's certain situations where I would say some people are too loud and other people need to talk, but
그러면은 뺑안 가. 아, 이거 봐주지 같이.
길어서 잡았습니다.
이러면 메테오가 또 급해지죠.
야, 지금 B 더 해줘야 돼. 우리 B 더 해줘야 돼. B 더 해줘야 돼 우리가.
연막 쳐볼래 너가?
2층
no way.
야, 리테일 조심. 리테이킹 같아. 머리 좀 몰라.
트랩 조심해. 형 거기. 트랩
되겠어. 사례범. 야, 이거 역습 조심해 얘들아.
조심.
우리 팀의 문제점은 팀원을
The one thing that's like pretty bad here is that, let's just use this as an example. Okay.
사비가 여기서 와리 주고 병중자 일로 와 제발 좀 쓰고 내가 와리 치라고? 아, 말 빠빠를 내 좀 쓰고 그러면은 뺑안 가. 아, 이거 봐.
Okay. You should have peaked with me is what gets said. Okay, so now let's go to the mentor of Sylvan. Is he gonna be in the past? Is he gonna be in the present? Or is he gonna be in the future? He's way more likely to be in either of these two, thinking, I should have swung. Or if we lose this round, he's now gonna blame me for that peak. He is anywhere but where he needs to be. Just from a pure basic mental coach side, this cannot be happening.
길어서 잡았습니다.
이러면 메테오가 또 급해지죠.
야, 지금 B 더 해줘야 돼. 우리가 B 더 해줘야 돼. B 더 해줘야 돼 우리가.
연막 쳐볼래 형가?
2층 없다. 야, 리테일 조심. 리테이킹 같아. 머리 좀 몰라.
트랩 조심해. 형 거기. 트랩
되겠어. 사례범. 야, 이거 역습 조심해 얘들아.
조심.
우리 팀의 문제점은 팀원을 이용할 줄 모른다는 게 가장 큰 것 같고요. 기본기가 좀 부족했어가지고 저희가 실수가 더 많았고 상대방이 그 실수를 잘 캐치했다고 생각을 하고 원래 되던 게 잘 안 되다 보니까
털어 해줄게 최대한. 안 된다 이러면.
선 됐어?
자, 그러면서 현민.
야, 이걸 또 현민의 그 퍼블로 인해서
이제 홀로 남아 있습니다. 야, 딱코가 2주까지 잡아냅니다.
진짜 인지한다고. 제발 나 말 한 번 더 하게 말하지 말아줘. 제발.
괜찮아.
모르면은 모른다고 얘기해줘. 나 한마디 더
얘들아,
하자.
그리고 대답해.
네.
대답 좀 해. 괜찮아.
But I think this is okay.
자, 해전.
That to me is actually not that bad. Because it is frustrating as an IGL to call something in it to go wrong.
진짜 인지한다고. 제발 나 말 한 번 더 하게 말하지 말아줘. 제발.
괜찮아.
모르면은 모른다고 얘기해줘. 나 한마디 더 하자.
얘들아, 그리고 대답해.
네.
대답 좀 해. 괜찮아. 할수 있다고.
Yeah, I mean that's okay.
해전 이때 거리 좁혀야 돼요.
It's obviously not good. It's not good for the vibes, but
먼저 수비를 가져간 DRX였습니다.
건아 뭐 할래? 상대 오퍼 뽑을 수도 있어. 빨래? 야. 가자. 오케이.
확인.
이거 바이스 본방대 제일 있겠나?
와, 또 위로 올라. 자, 이러면 저지가 활약할 수 있나요?
bro, he put a judge in overtime. What an absolute monster.
자, 안테나 가긴 해야 돼.
네임도 밀어가지고 안테나 가야 된다. 형 멘탈이긴 하겠다.
그러니까 프링이 지금 뒤에서 막 잠입도로 굴리고 이러는 것 때문에 돌리는데 시간이 한참 걸려요.
네.
스모크 100개? 하나. 그러면 스모크 걷다가니까 여기 가니까 뛰어내니까 그냥. 그러면은 나 메인 턴 넣어줄게. 오케이 얘들아. 형 여기 뺑! 메인 턴 가고 뺑 갈게. 오케이?
빼고 입사해.
스모크 쏘줄래? 오케이. 바로 뺑 잘했어. 뺑 간다 뺑.
가야 돼.
나오는 거!
2주 이러면 남았어요. 여기서 끝나나요? 야, 남은 건 실바나나 스파이크까지 떨어져 있습니다.
야, 다 쫓아왔는데
가야 될 곳이 너무 많은데요. 결국 이렇게 경기 끝납니다. DRX가 맵코의 2대0으로 다시 T1을 상대로
At this point as well, because there's been so much like no accountability and they're like blaming individuals. I'm nervous for them now after the win. Like I'm nervous for them after the loss even.
스펙차는 뭐 운영 그런 것보다 그냥 다 도전 운영 그런 게 얘기할 게 없잖아.
지금
할게요. 본인짐.
뭐가 문제일까?
야, 나 진짜 모르겠는데 뭐가 문제야? 그러니까 이번에는 이 전에 두 개한 친구랑 다르긴 하거든. 그렇게 진 건 아니거든.
What's the problem this time? That cracks me up. Mystery Life, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate that. Oh
어떤
yeah.
상황에서 그때 한 번만 이제 뭐 이끌어주는 콜이든 시선 처리든 이런 거 있잖아. 그 부분에서 우리가 안 됐습니다. 네가 느끼지 않냐?
EMEA starts soon. Yeah,
우리
yeah.
달라 진 게.
We should be able to get a break in between. Kind of need to get some food.
이 전이랑 달라. 너 그래? 잘했어. 운영 가져왔어. 한 번만 하고 뭘 줘야 돼? 아니 나 괜찮다고. 그러니까 그걸 보자. 객관화해야지. 그러니까 이 전에는 팀적 구조적인 문제가 있고 오늘 네가 스코어 잘했어. 그러니까 패배는 같은 패배인데 다르니까 우리가 짚고 넘어가죠. 그래야 원동력이 생기지. 잘했어. 따르시죠.
내려갑시다. 자기 좀 내리고 11층 먼저 내려갈게요.
정말 구조적으로 못 막는 거. 아니 뭐 그렇게 세게 들어왔을 때는 뭐 힘들긴 한데 근데 이제 진짜 삐 때문에 뭐 졌다 이런 문제는 아닌데 그 다음이 문제인데 그러니까 잘 버텨줬는데
채워주고 뭐 시선 처리
채울 때 됐었어. 채우는 게 됐었어. 심지어 힐 내거나 이런 것도 많은데 시선 처리 때 그러니까 그 시선 처리 한 끗 차이가 원래 공격적으로 근데 저게 진짜 너무 어렵어.
반대쪽에 있었어.
이적 있으면
나만 할까? 이게 1부터 10까지 다 말해줘야 되니까 힘들긴 해 진짜 집중이 들어가면 그 문제 같은데.
Okay, I mean that's a different thing. If someone's having to be micromanaged and he feels like he has to tell them what to do, then
있을 수 있겠지.
then they're in a bit of trouble.
근데 오늘 보면 딱 나올 것 같아. 나는 괜찮아. 같은 패배긴 한데 패배는 다르긴 해. 올라오긴 했어. 아니 3연패 익숙하지 마. 진짜 없어.
The Boaster life, yeah, we've seen, you kind of seen how that is with Boaster, right? When he gets a new roster and he feels like he has to kind of teach them a little bit, his fragging goes down heavier.
봅시다. 보면 또 다른 얘기가 나올 수도 있겠지. 봅시다.
우리가 두 맵 다 매치를 먼저 잡았지 않아?
Chat, relax yourself.
1맵 크래처, 수비, 이맵 어센트 공격, 다음맵 모터스 공격, 펄벤 아닌다. 펄벤했어. 좋은 듯. 세트를 하나 할까? 러시 준비한 거 아니고? PRX 왜 수비판 해라? 네? PRX 들 뭐야? 다 수비보다 쓰고 있어요. 진짜요? 피방시장 어제 제이슨 어센트에서 랭크에서 요로 하던데 생각해야 돼. 나올 수도.
아니 지들은 하고 싶은 거 하는 거 알걸? 나 저번 나 엊그제 봤을 때는 페이지 하던데 나랑
그냥 하는 건가?
They're watching them play ranked to see how they're playing. That's so good.
이거는 근데 움직일 때 그 패드 안 거슬려 버려?
그래서 사실 저희가 테이핑을 함부로 안 하는데 오히려 편했다고 해서 걱정이 된다.
머리까지 밀면 그때 감삼성.
머리 밀자요.
Dude, I mean the guy's got no confidence, bro. This is the guy they're telling to have some confidence. Bro, okay, tell me at least tell me someone tells him that he's good looking after this. Please, just purely for the confidence. That's a kid. Someone compliment, dude. I got a team of sideshows, and they're all insanely negative. A team of sideshows who refuse to compliment anyone. Just give the bro a compliment. Just go, mate, you're a good-looking guy. You'll be fine if you're bored. That's all he needs to hear. He might actually drop 30 kills if you do that. Jesus.
연습은 잘 돼서 분위기는 괜찮았고 늘 저희끼리 우스갯소리로
Muted House, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you.
라고 했었어서 분위기는 괜찮았던 것 같습니다.
과연
오늘의 주제가 뭐였죠?
마이 빠우라.
경기장 위에 가지고 갈 것만 올라가요. 나머지 다 숨기고 갈게요.
여기서 보자, 보자.
오늘 두 번째 경기입니다. T1. 마이 파우라!
Andy, hello mate as well. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. What did you say?
그래 나 이기면 오늘 신나게 소리 지를 게임.
신속가.
그거야. 라운드 딸 때마다.
야 구태가 쟤네 결국 작전 쓰는
Okay, love that,
맵이잖아,
Andy.
이거,
Love that.
조합이. 그래서 네가 그냥 진짜 도박해도 돼. 그러니까 느낌으로 야 이번 판 뭐 올 것 같으니까 태호 형 저기 가줘. 뭐 이런 거 있잖아. 연습 안 해본 거 있어도. 오케이. 약간 짐승처럼 해라. 냄새 맡아가지고. 자 가자 얘들아 화이팅!
아 페이퍼렉스 진짜 동잡을 수 없어요.
아 포탑 세워놓고요. 자 뒤를 잡을 수 있나요?
아 문 한번 열게. 문 한번 열게.
열어줘.
여기서 그냥 쭉 가도 될 것 같은데? 자신 있게.
하지만 찡이 벤다를 들고 있습니다.
그래도 팬맨 선수의 스턴이 오!
메테오. 자 그리고 메테오. 넘어갔어요. 메테오.
태호 형 뭐야?
자 알람봇을 설치해두고 B사이트 쪽으로 돌리는데 버즈가 쬐고 있거든요. 그런데 체력이
에임이 안 보여 에임이 안 보여. 에이 없어 에이 없어 에이 없어 에이 없어. 삐어 삐어. 야 B가. 야 B 오면 B 메인밖에 못 가려 얘들아. B메인 갈았어. 몰리 몰리 몰리. 알았어. 나 이쪽만 볼게.
나도 들어왔어.
지금 있다. 사이트.
자 그리고 실버.
얘들아 메인 있을 거야.
메인 보는 중.
메인 못 쓸게.
형 빠지는 걸로 쓸게요.
선수한테 저기 가겠죠. 스텝 선수가 이거를 몇 명 잡아내느냐?
메인 에이.
보내고 다 잡아냈어요 텍스.
너무 침착합니다.
지금 이 어려웠던 아웃까지요. 결국 잡아내요 티오.
Leon Bro, no, PRX are pretty happy that this map went out of the pool. I'll say that much.
과연 이번
It wasn't
라운드에
a great
이제
one.
킬조이의 궁극기를 역으로 카운터를 나갑니다 T1.
완벽한데요.
얘왜 아케도 올때 이러면? 에이스? 아나 에이스 한 표. 나야. 에이스 막아. 막아.
개찐다.
에이스 하면 저 게임. 아 예? 또 에이스. 안돼.
체력 32.
에이스 하면 된다고. 응 아니야.
Says we lose if he gets an
우린
ace.
아니긴 했어.
아니겠다.
그렇지. 자 이제 메테오 죽탁 직전인데 메테오 술을 잡았습니다.
하지만 너무 유리해요 심리전이 지금.
네.
수월 타선도 없어가지고 심리전을 걸 게 없어요.
여기서 메테오가 잡아냅니다. 첫 번째는 페이퍼렉스가 선택한 전장에서 완승 거두는 T1입니다.
사실 스테이지
1. Dude, that was the longest clap ever.
저 뭔지 알아? 하고? 아니. 그 오멘 Z, 바이스, KO 페이드거든? Z? 근데 그거 쓰면은 우리 공격부터란 말이야. 우리 연습 배팅 잘못 켜는 게 쟤네 수비 때 바이스가 B셋업 해놓고 B맨에다가 오퍼 배치, Z 같은 애, Z를 배치시켜서 그 곁들인 느낌이잖아, B쪽. 그렇게 게임하거든. 근데 A맨 수비는 그냥 우리 알던 느낌으로 그냥 연막하면서 하고 그래서 영수변제 컨트롤 될 거고 그래서 핵심이 B쪽을 Z 인포 찍고 태호가 주도권 갖고 시작하면은 이번에 연습한 거지 이번 주 내내 엄청 줄 거야, 다 리딩 돼가지고.
자 연방으로 가려놓고요.
The instant hit into 3-8 is brutal.
이거 1차 가리고 1차 폭파해서 삐딱 너희들끼리 가 얘들아. 내가 A 줄게. 가줘. 경선 올게 얘들아. 찍지 온다. 찍지 몰라. 3차 나야. 백사업 포지까.
맨 없어.
야 시기도 바이스까지 못 따야 돼. 못 따라. 깼어.
백다리 공 어떻게? 백다리 공 홀드. 설해야 돼. 나 이거 CT 1 잡은데.
맞게 맞을 수 있지.
벌써. 형 CT 1 잡은 쏠게.
지금 쓰면 좋아 오자.
확인.
자 그리고 좋은 위치.
와 메테오.
방지턱을 많이 만들어 놓고 있는 T1이에요. 이주와 스택스.
야 이거 이렇게 터뜨리나요?
야 이렇게 되면 8대4까지 가겠는데요.
역으로 두 번을 꼬아버려서 게임을 틀어 나갔기 때문에.
나이스. 렛츠고. 렛츠고.
4팔 나쁘지 않은데?
근데 이거 우리 스크림 때 수비 그 말했지. 잘했던 거 우리. 결국 똑같을 거야. 얘네도 운영하다가 모여서 합치거든. 그 모이는 타이밍 때 우리가 리스크 져서 인풋 따주면 좋아.
플래시 드라이브 들고 있진 않아요 지금 스택스. 이거 미드 잡아먹을 생각이거든요.
블라인드.
가르쳐. 막혀주심.
나왔어. 레이.
둘다. 살아.
바로
결국에 지금 포세이큰 선수가 메인에 있는 게 굉장히 크거든요 지금. 싸움 길게 가져야 돼.
벌려줄게. 기다려. 벌려줄게.
싸워주죠.
자 들어가.
계단 주심.
벌릴게.
여기 계단
쪽걸린다. 이거 뛴다.
근데 팬맨 이걸 같이 돌아요?
와 팬맨 잡고.
That's a nice clutch from Batman.
잘 쐈다 내가.
Yeah.
쳤는데
근데 잡고 살지 얘들아. 아깝다.
근데 포세이큰 할 수 있긴 했어. 이거 무조건 트레이드 각이긴 했어 내가. 이 스토리 디워 나는 시립 산다.
살지 얘들아. 아깝다.
근데 포세이큰 할 수 있긴 했어. 이거 무조건 트레이드 각이긴 했어 내가. 이 스토리 디워 나는 시립 산다.
4대 10대부터 해보자.
하면 돼.
그냥 B메인 코너 라인들 다 내가 청소해줄게 이지.
오
근데 이제 저 흐름으로 인해서 게임이 조금씩 뒤집히고 있는 것 같습니다.
네.
근데 실바는 이것 때문에
그러니까요.
또 다 뒤집어질 수 있어요.
타이밍.
난리 납니다 이거.
타이밍.
이러면은 구멍이 너무 커요 수비의 구멍이.
자 그러면서 무력화 명령까지 완성했고요. 연막 치면서 들어옵니다.
스택스 선수 무조건 채우는 판단해주는 거죠. 찍혔어요.
썸쟁이 스택스 정리했고요. 버즈.
Doesn't matter who
이런
gets that
상황이긴
kill.
한데요. 팬맨이 두 번째 맵 5센트 날카로워요. 연막 꺼지고 찍 2주까지 잡아냅니다. 11대 4까지 격차를 더욱더 벌이는 PRX입니다.
솔직히 이거 니들 뭐 문제 찾을 필요가 없는 게 이건 솔직히 쟤들 총 쏘긴 했어 계속 지금. 그래서 너무 그렇게 생각하지 말더라. 괜찮아. 너희가 못 쏜 것도 아님 심지어. 말이 안 된다. 내가 보는 입장에서 억소리 나게 한다 지금. 그냥 우리 그냥 최선 다해서 하자 계속. 지금에서 이번 라 잘 따보고 그냥 계속 쭉 따보자.
B에만 집중하면 되죠, T1.
그냥 조심해. 조용하다 지금.
아, 메테오.
자, B 조심.
비 있다. 비 온다. 비 온다. 비 온다. 비 온다. 비 온다. 삐맨 가릴게. 삐맨 가릴게. 비 온다. 대시. 나 불라.
커터 안에 조심.
야 시장 대시. 시장 대시. 시장 대시. 1차 피바. 1차 피바. 시장 봐줘.
나 켜놓을게요.
자 번째. 불. 따봐라. 수산 옆에.
됐다.
이기면 돼요. 자, 이주가 술 정리했고요. 선택. 오, 선택. 자, 시간이 없습니다. 와, 이렇게 끝나요? 야, 이렇게. 매치 포인트에서 이번 두 번째 맵을 가져가는 PRX였습니다.
Bro, you can't clap after they've lost.
아 그냥 총에서 총이라 말고. 제형이 잘시키고 너도 없지.
운영하고 사이트 들어가기 전에 졌어요.
혼자 맞자 혼자. 오히려 데스 이제 끝이다 사고 그냥 그렇게 했다. 그래서 됐잖아.
아 근데 피스톨 진짜 포지션이
좋아. 그러니까 그렇게 샀어 나. 공격 때도 데스 때. 막 내가 억소리 났어 나 보면서. 제가 로터스 좋아 보여. 너 아카데미랑 했던 거 없나? 떠올지 않게.
This is funny.
몰리가 잘 까면
This is what people were saying, right, about the scrim share and stuff. But again, I'm of the scrim sharing stuff. I don't want to go into it too much, but if you're playing against the team's academy and you expect stuff not to get leaked, you're delusional. In my opinion, it's the same org. It's fine. If it's a different org, say it was like DRX, then it's different. If it's an academy team, it's the same org. In my opinion. That's where I stand on it.
아카데미랑 했던 거 기억나? 더블 탑 때. 페이드.
몰리가 잘 까면
자, 열심히 뒤에서 어라? 이제 월당 좀
죽으면 되긴 해.
몰리 타임 수비 때 막는 거나
심한 거야.
Is it mistranslation? Even if it's not, I think it's okay.
괜찮았는데 이제 상대방도 똑같이 자신감 있게 싸우길래 이제 거기서 얘네도 이제 자신감 찾았으니까 우리도 다시 자신감 찾고 해보자라고 얘기를 하고 3세트를 들어갔던 것 같습니다.
올라가자. 마이 바오라.
통해서 밀리면 어차피 져.
파이팅!
wait. Sure, but that's not what they want to hear. What they want to hear is they're going in.
삼꽉이로구나. 삼꽉이야 삼꽉.
T1의 3과.
원래 하던 대로만 하자. 가보자. Let's go. 운명 정해져 있다.
황원의 차오피드 강철 정원까지 너무 힘듭니다. T1 이미 해체 올라가요. 이미 해체까지 갑니다. 거의 다 끝나가요. 해체 완료됩니다.
Absolutely wrecked.
10대 2 스코어 PRX입니다.
이길 수 있다. 화이팅!
They really just chuck us in at 2-9.
야, 이기면 돼. 나 이거 충분히 피스톨이면 진짜 할만하거든. 그러니까 우리가 원래 그러니까 수비를 좀 우리가 애매하게 했는데 얘네 플레이 스타일 상대로는 오히려 우리가 여태까지 스크림 때랑 다르게 수비를 좀 더 할만하다 생각하거든.
I have no idea how this team is meant to be confident, man. This whole thing can literally be summed up with, I want everyone to play confident, and then they're all just slapping each other when they're down. Like anytime someone's down, they're just kicking them in the head. Our defense has always been a little bit hit or miss. Mate, don't say that. Just pretend, bro. Dude, if my team's been losing 0-12 every single time in practice on a half, I'm still going into this at 2-10 down. I'm still going, guys, we've been banging this in prac. We are so good. And I'm just hoping they can't remember. Hopefully they're in the present and they cannot remember the past. And if they bring up that what I'm saying is wrong, I'll be like, dude, get your head in the present. I don't want to hear about the past. That's what I'd be saying right now. He can't be doing this. We need confidence. Gaslight them? Exactly, dude. But it's positive gaslighting, if that's a thing.
상대방을 어떻게 하면 이길 수 있을지에 대한 결론을 잘 팀원끼리 못 내리는 것 같고 실제 대회 당시에. 그리고 아직 유연함이 많이 부족해가지고.
안 싸워요. 아 이거 그냥 다 같이 놀러 오는데요. 결국 경기가 끝납니다. PRX가 뒤사이드 맵 승리. 방콕만 터져야 우승팀을 여기서 침몰시키는 PRX입니다.
그때 대회를 지고 나서 소준이 갔던 마스터즈에 제가 없다니까 좀 허전하기도 하고 프로게이머를 하면서 가장 많이 혼자만의 시간을 좀 보냈던 날인 것 같고요. 혼자 시간을 보내면서 내가 어떻게 하면 다시 잘해질 수 있을까에 대한 걸 많이 생각했던 것 같습니다.
사실 난 오늘 오히려 우리가 이거 어떻게 얘기하냐에 따라서 의미 있는 날일 수 생각해. 솔직히 진짜 정신승리가 아니라 진짜 그렇게 생각한다. 나는 준비 과정은 난 진짜 완벽했다 생각하거든. 이번 주랑 저번 주 DRX 경기 때 경기가 되게 좋았고 이번 주는 심지어 더 좋았어요. 경기 내용. 난 좀 로터스를 얘기하고 싶거든. 로터스가 좀 의미 있다 생각하는 게 스크림 중에서는 다 자신 있죠. 나 자신 있었거든. 오늘 로터스 막맵으로 고른 이유가 스플릿 안 하고 나 좀 자신 있었어 로터스가. 근데 오늘 이렇게 졌고 솔직히 로터스는 총대 맞은 야구 아니야. 총대 진거 진짜 아니야. 그냥 우리가 연습했던 패턴을 하나도 못했단 말이야. 근데 난 이걸 얘기하고 싶어. 근데 못한 거 괜찮아. 연습하면 돼. 근데 내가 생각해보니까 방콕 때는 내가 항상 했던 말들한테 카운터를 너무 맞아서 아예 답이 없으면 인정인데 그거 아니면 우리가 찾아서 어떻게든 해보자 이렇게 얘기했잖아. 나도 이제 좀 태고에 대한 메타 생각도 내가 스트레스도 많았고 나도 스스로 로터스 곰곰이 고민해봤는데 정답이 있었을 것 같았고 실제로 봤지 시크릿이 이긴 거 아르케를. 근데 걔네가 준비용 있단 말이야 그때 그 조합으로 돌리는 걸. 그러니까 그런 걸 내가 원래 생각을 해야 된다 생각하는데 나도 이번에 좀 생각 못하긴 했어. 이거 내 잘못이긴 해 솔직히. 내가 판단을 해야 되는 사람인데 내가 판단을 못한 건 맞거든.
Accountability. 1 hour. The first moment of accountability is 3 minutes towards the end. We're an hour 36 in and it's the first bit of accountability. Holy hell.
이런 거는 고점을 보려면은 진짜 우승한 팀들은 다 자기들 플레이한 게 맞아. 고점 보는 플레이하긴 해. 그러니까 물론 저점 있잖아. 줄타기에서 그날 컨디 안 좋으면 지는 거 맞아. 그럼 우리 생각이 들잖아. 아 그냥 이론적으로 그냥 무난한 적 하자. 근데 이 발로란트는 그 무난한 적도 좀 총이긴 해. 우리가 방콕을 진짜 그렇게 우승했잖아. 그 안 좋은 메타에서도. 우리가 진짜 우리만의 색깔을 되찾을 수 있잖아 이번에 스플리트 준비하면서. 난 다시 우리가 고점 찍을 수 생각해. 근데 우리 고점은 거기서 나오는데 우리 믿음이 있어야 돼 진짜.
뭔가 우리의 고점 우리가 스스로 뭔가 좀
맞아.
잠재력을 좀 낮춘 느낌.
맞아. 우리 고점으로 우승해야 돼. 이걸로 우리가 발전할 수 있으면은 나쁜 게 아니야. 우리가 픽업 때도 해야 하는데 못하게 되거든. 다 고점 알고 있는데 니들끼리. 그러니까 니들에 대한 믿음을 가져라. 너네 그 고점 보는 플레이로 우승했대 애들이야 다. 실제로. 할 수 있는 애들이. 모르겠다. 수고했다 얘들아.
This wasn't too bad though. This was a good ending. He at least had 2 pretty good speeches in here. To be fair, he had 2 pretty good ones, and definitely ended it on a really good one.
늘 이길 수만은 없다고 생각을 해왔고 어차피 트로피의 주인은 바뀐다고 늘 생각하기 때문에 앞으로 더욱더 잘하고 더 간절해질 수 있는 계기가 되었던 것 같습니다.
그때 이제 혹시 T1에 온 걸 좀 후회를 하셨나요?
사실 뭐 대회를 떨어졌다고 해서 T1에 온 걸 후회하지 않고요. 저희가 고점도 충분히 있었다고 생각을 했고 보여드렸다 생각을 하고 우승을 할 정도의 팀이라고도 생각하기 때문에 그러지는 않았던 것 같습니다. 모든 프로게이머가 다 같겠지만 우승이라는 목표를 가지고 매일매일을 어떻게 보면 모든 체력을 써서 연습을 한다고 생각하기 때문에 그거에 대한 보상값이 트로피고 우승이기 때문에 계속 우승에 집착하고 목표가 있어야 더 성장할 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 우승하고 싶다라고 생각하는 것 같습니다. 사람마다 힘듦의 시기가 다르겠지만 힘들 때는 조금 더 내려놓고 그리고 힘듦을 참다 보면은 보답받는 날이 꼭 올 테니까 포기하지 않고 열심히 했으면 좋겠다. 모두와 같은 목표를 바라보고 있고 모두 다 노력하는 것을 옆에서 보고 있으니까 나와 같이 트로피를 더 들었으면 좋겠다.
Damn, dude. Okay, chat. Holy hell, a lot of stuff, I will first say that this was awesome, though. What is this? This is cool to have. This is really cool to have. Not many teams will do this. Not many teams will do this within good reason, but it's cool that a team is doing this. We get a lot of insight. I will also say, remember, this is a Masters winning team. So this is this is probably on the better sides of the teams, which kind of gives you an insight into what some of the other teams might look at. I will also say that I think maybe a lot of people that haven't been in a team think that this is a little bit worse than it actually is. There's a lot of bad stuff, but I could kind of sum it up in terms of they definitely would help with a mental coach. They definitely felt like they were behind in the meta, for sure. I think that they felt that teams actually got a lot better with the Teo, and then they were behind on the meta because of that. But yeah, dude, I feel the mental coach would be good. I think that Sylvan had a rough time, but I will say Sylvan and Izu, for sure, very quiet. Very, very quiet. So they were definitely the scapegoats, but they're very quiet. They had to make up plans, for sure. I don't feel like super bad, even though it felt like they kind of used it as a bit of a scapegoat, but... Dude, also no one in this team takes accountability. Apart from Autumn at the end. So I would definitely like to see Stacks take some accountability as well. From some of the stuff was a little bit crazy. But this was cool though. This was really, really cool. Really cool. Okay, chat. How long until EMEA? Where is EMEA? I think I'm gonna get some food quickly if I can. Where are we at? Chat. We're copyrighted anyway, so I'll let you guys listen to some music. I'm gonna keep this like this. I will be back in a little bit. Okay. We've got EMEA in 14 minutes. I'm gonna go get some food. I might miss a little bit of the pre-show because I'm eating. Right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. That was fun though. That was definitely worth watching. I liked it. Don't be too mean to the players, because most of the players... most times the orcs won't show everything like this, so try not to be too mean to some of the players that maybe come off pretty bad from that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. It's also heavily edited, yeah, we've got to remember that in mind. All the people are young, yeah, it's a lot of young people, and esports isn't that professional, so... still relatively new at some of that stuff. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Chat, do you want the music on or music off? Some of you are vibing out. You want it on? Sure. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Just lower it a little bit? Sure. I'll do it here.
sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, yeah. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I know you're stressing, right? You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my.
Yeah. Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh, punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perk, I'ma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get my pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, over cut the my pound, 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 pound. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo how about now bruh จบบานนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out out พี่จะแพ้ไปกับแพ้ pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me ทำพวกมัน panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ right point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก problems are proof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. ชีวิตที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พ่อแม่คือความจริง Summer and phone ที่คือแพ้ได้ฉันเพราะลับคือ I'm the best, right? What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't you push me.
You keep me up all night, all night. Giving it daylight. You keep me up all night, all night. You keep me up, oh my God. You keep me up all night, all night. You keep me up,
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back.
Hello everyone. Hello. Wait, Ike, you subbed again? I missed it. How is it always you? Ike, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 3. Sorry that I missed it. Dude, I think I've missed more of your subs than I have seen them. Kind of impressive. Oh god, what is this?
Oh, hey there. Welcome to VCT EMEA Stage 2. I've been looking back at some of the Masters Toronto highlights and have 3 lessons I'd like to share with you. Lesson 1, Double Initiator is out. PRX and Fnatic were the 2 best teams at Toronto and did not play Breach, and only played KO once. Since the Teo nerf, Breach's value has been lowered, as seen by its miserable 41% win rate, which hasn't been helped by its nerfs to the stun. KO's win rate has also been low, at only 43%. Dedicating space for these flash agents is a wasted spot in this meta because Euro is extremely powerful and can provide flashes. Double Initiator comps are out, double Duelist, double Sentinel and double Smoke comps are in, much like the ones we saw ran by both PRX and Fnatic. Lesson 2 is that Sheriffs are the new pistol meta. At Toronto, we saw GENG often buying Sheriffs on pistol rounds and it helped them secure an unreal pistol win rate of 75%. By giving the Sheriff to aimers like Texture and Foxy9, GENG gained both a damage and range advantage over their opponent. Look out for teams during Stage 2 using the Sheriff to secure pistol wins. A new concept I learned from PRX is something called having fun. My third lesson is having fun results to wins. Forsaken, Boaster and Sufat all showed positive and good vibes for their teams, which helped them secure wins in crucial matches. My question is, will teams without these strong emotional leaders be able to succeed on the road to Paris? To summarize, my 3 lessons are: number 1, avoid playing Double Initiator; number 2, buy the Sheriff more on pistols; and number 3, have fun. And as you can see, I am also embracing this new concept of having fun.
Yeah, no, it's good though. I think I agree with all of them. You think? Yeah. I mean, dude, I've been a Sheriff believer for a long time. I've been a Breach hater for a while.
Today we kick off stage
Having fun?
2,
Sure.
where the stakes
Why
are
not?
incredibly simple. Champions Paris 2025. Hello everybody, I am your host Sue and we're coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Berlin,
How does Minnie look
Now,
taller?
I'm joined today by some of the most lovable people in our region, the very loyal.
The camera
Billy,
angle?
welcome back, and Minnie, who for any amount of money will go to Pacific and help them to a trophy instead of us, so welcome back.
I'm my own man. I do what I want.
You betrayed us.
I will take very loyal. That's very kind. I'll take that.
But
I'm happy to be back.
How betrayed do you feel, Billy, that we made it all the way to a final and because of this man we didn't?
Must be the shoes? Yeah, maybe.
He's having fun now. He's got a smile on his face. He's happy to be back
I'm
in
a
the
new
EMEA.
man. They taught me some things, you know.
I feel the opposite. I feel like the more you have fun, the more I feel unsettled.
Jaws, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
And speaking of fun, we have new groups, Minnie.
I'm sorry,
Things have
Desp.
been shaped
I couldn't
up a little
resist.
bit, and some teams will finally play against each other. Matchups we haven't seen.
Yeah, I think that it's very interesting going on. I think that Group Alpha to me is the one that I'm more excited for because it's a bit more open. I think that there's every single team in that group can go to
Guys,
playoffs.
surely we could have organized
Group
this
Amiga,
from
to me,
points.
It's a bit more static. I
Like,
think for
surely,
me,
come
the
on.
narrative there
It
is
wouldn't
kind
have taken
of
much.
KC and NAVI? Like, which one of those three are going to make it to playoffs?
I have to agree with you. I think you have the sort of hard hitters in Omega that we kind of are expecting to potentially see at Champs, and like you say, Alpha is where we think. I envision some upsets coming through from that group.
And some of our expectations, Billy, might be changed because there's players we've never seen in Tier 1 before joining us for the first time too.
Yeah, it's super exciting, and to be honest, it's been a bit of roster mania. I've been trying to wrap my own head around it. Like, the
There's
amount
been a lot of
teams that have
changes,
made
yeah.
roster changes coming into Stage 2 is insanity. I think we have 3 only that haven't made them, being KC, Team Heretics, and Fnatic. There's been some shift somewhere with the others.
I think that's the fun of being an analyst right now, is that I don't have a clue what's going to click and what's not going to click.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry, carry on. You're fun now, Mini.
So, like, I don't know what's going to click or not click, and so some of the teams that we might have suspected would be, you know, a bit down before might become the dark horse team to kind of take over.
Yeah, and this is pure not cope. 0 out of 10 rage bait coming out of me, because who cares about what happened in the past? All we care about is champions, and it's happening in EMEA in Paris, of course. And some of our teams, one in particular, could potentially lock champions before playoffs. Fnatic, they need to win 4 games, they need 4 points, and they might even need less than 4 points if some of these other teams lose. They're particularly, Billy, praying for Team Liquid.
To have VFL team, yeah. I did a YouTube video. You can check it out.
To think that they could lock it that quickly. Of course, 4 of their own wins, and then if other teams don't do as well, like you say, it could be 2. I think it's insane. And I think as well, like you said, Minnie, when we consider all the roster changes coming into this stage, it really is up in the air for me.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the teams approach things. So if Fnatic do lock early, or look like they're going to lock early, do they shift and look at champions more, or are they going to go for the win in EMEA? I think Boaster mentioned on the podcast, it was like, maybe champs would be more of the focus at that point. And then for the lower teams, it's pretty much
Do or
you need
die.
to win.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Just win.
Yeah, and here's the thing about the points, you know, none of them will be mathematically locked out at any point. But of course, you know,
How's the
for
PRX
teams that
match?
wanna stay alive,
I
avoid
mean, I'm impressed
relegation as
PRX
well,
won,
Billy.
to
We
be
have
honest.
to keep a very,
And I'm a bit
close
worried for
eye
T1.
on how APEKS and Gentlemates do.
Yeah, for sure. And I am praying that APEKS get a win finally.
Have I watched the
today
spike
could
thing
be
with
that day
Boaster? Nah, I
to
haven't
start
seen it
going
yet.
up against NAVI, but yeah, I think for these teams, it is the importance of they have to make champs. That is their ideal situation.
Praying for T1, do they need to learn how to anti-eco?
They might also be able to do it, Mini, with the current map pool, because some of the teams haven't had as long as the others when it comes to preparation.
Yeah, I think for
My
teams
worry
like
was,
APEKS and certainly these
my
dark
worry
horse
was
teams,
way more
teams
before the
that have
documentary.
I think considering
My
the map
worries
pool
was
is
how
very
they played.
good, I would immediately go towards the new maps Corrode and Bind as ones that I put into my map pool to get that advantage.
Yeah, I think looking at these new maps that are coming in, I think that for a team that I'm thinking of in particular that this hurts is probably BBL. Of course, Pearl and Split being their most favored maps. Corrode and Bind, I'm not too worried because they've shown that they can be creative in previous matchups.
Do you like Ezo, Neon, and Buzz on Yoru? Yeah, I'm fine with it. I guess Buzz wants to up more. I don't think anything was wrong, like comp-wise from them.
A new map, they
It
can
was
do
more
be
just
as weird as they want, and Bind,
stuff
they've
they were
always been
doing.
good on Bind, so I'm looking forward to what they can do today as well. But let's take a look at Corrode in general, because other regions have already played Corrode. In particular, VCT CN, they played this 2 weeks ago when their season first started. Now, 4 different teams, 4 very different ways of playing this map. Do we like what they brought out? Anything that you think our teams can
FPX
adopt or
maybe?
avoid?
So personally, I prefer the comps at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Much
Yeah.
like in the pre-show, talking about double initiators being kind of out, in my opinion. And I think that will apply to Corrode too.
Condog, Eggdog, thank you so much for the 34 months.
I think that Yoru
What are you asking me?
a must-have.
Is
I
it
think that the map
dressed
is
or
very
like
wide,
what?
And Yoru's so strong right now that he can kind of rotate quickly around the map.
Genji's Crowd, yeah, look
As
good.
well, something that we need to consider is how big this map is, and the only sort of global, like we need to think about the global utility as well. So I think
I mean, it's fine. It's like a suburban dad, right? Is how I would sum it
want
up.
to see people kind of move to that Omen and Viper, but I think the Omen and Astra could be strong here as well, genuinely.
I'm all for the Chamber. I mean, we saw Autumn on FPX. Chamber was fantastic, but we have now a lot of players that are picking up the Chamber. You know, Alpha, I think, kind of setting that trend as well. So we have a lot of options. We also saw Pacific players, so I'm looking forward to seeing what our teams are going to do on the new map, especially, as I mentioned, with the new players. Because, Billy, even in this matchup of NAVI versus APEKS, we can welcome some new faces to VCT EMEA.
Of course. I'm looking at NAVI first of all because, of course, we've got Alexic coming in. This is someone that has been part of VCL East since its inception.
Philly Dilly with the tier 1. Appreciate the 37 months. Tyloo 2-0 Trace. Wait, what?
And then when I'm looking at APEKS as well, we've got a couple of new players as well coming in, which is really nice to see people getting their shot. Of course, Penny being one of the most memorable ones from Toronto that we've just had, so recent memory for him. And then, of course, we have Olizera coming in as well, who's recently been playing in VCL Spain. So yeah, it's nice to see these kind of players getting their shot at the big leagues.
And Minnie, also, you know, you spoke about vibes and getting your biceps out. That's the learning from Toronto.
Yep.
Who are the vibe merchants here? Who do you want to see at least to maybe step up?
That's a good point, because I think on Navi they just lost one in Koala. I think Koala was probably bringing the vibes, and it's going to have to be Angel, I think, as a leader, getting his biceps out. No, I think we've seen a different Angel this year. I think he has improved in the leadership. I think, though, he needs to push it further now that Koala's not on the team, though.
I actually think, you know, when he talked about how, like, Angry Angel, I think we've seen less Angry Angel.
Yeah.
We've barely seen the Angry Angel. And I was chatting to them a little bit behind the scenes. You know, you spoke about Alexa coming in. And what was described to me is him and Hero have very
Trace, yeah, no, that's a
personalities. They
worrying
get
loss,
on.
that is.
They're very sweet, you know, they come in and they're very keen and looking to make a statement.
Yeah, for sure. And I think when I think about Alexic coming into this league, I do have to bring up Koalanub being the one that has obviously left Navi. They're very different in their kind of approach stylistically, right? We know that Koalanub was exceptional on that operator. However, Alexic, someone that opts to go for a bit more of a rifle play. So for me, I'm looking at how can Navi and
Tyler used a lot of Odin on Corrode. Oh, really?
being the more experienced players and the players that we're probably expecting to be able to set Alexic up.
The thing that impresses me the most by Alexic is his comfort in all the duelists, it seems. Like every single duelist he plays, and even Waylay with the buff coming in, he's got reps on that too. So I think Navi have options here.
How's his opping?
Good.
Yeah, but because
Koala Noob was...
I was going to say he's filling some shoes.
Yeah.
Some shoes. Yeah, we're still confident?
I think in that same respect as well, and not to like disrespect anything with Koala Noob being on Navi, but I think sometimes it did look a little bit disjointed, as though Koala was like trying to entry, but the rest of his team wasn't always able to follow up, which is why I'm looking at Angel and Shao to be able to kind of...
You think T1 might have regrets about posting a documentary? Yeah, I think that the players and probably Autumn is getting a lot of backlash, especially for stuff that is like relatively normal for teams, I would say. But some of it is a bit bad, to be honest.
Welcome back, Danito.
But yeah, I think a lot of people overreact.
We're doing well, ready for the game today.
Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since you played on stage. What have you been up to?
Again, that kind of stuff's pretty cool, though.
As everyone knows, we had some roster changes that needed to be done, so we spent our time like finding our new players and preparing for the stage. So yeah, we're quite excited to be back after 2 months of break. So yeah.
Hoping Penny does well too. I just hope they play double duelist.
We saw him at Masters Toronto, you know, and now he's come over here to EMEA. What was that process like? Did anything that he did maybe in Toronto that impressed you that you wanted?
Did I see WhatsApp? No, I haven't got my phone here, Bacon. I'll check it. I'll check it later.
Toronto games, and Penny was outstanding for the matches with
I'll get a good laugh out of it. Okay, love that.
We know that they had so little time to prepare with him, and still individually he did really good.
Turn the stream up, yeah.
You know, also like Liquid stuff. We talk with them from time to time, and they recommended, you know, him, and he came here to Europe. We had a little trial with him. We liked him a lot, so yeah, he was a good match for us, not only like in-game wise, but outside of the game also.
And how much time have you had as a full roster?
I mean, we had like roughly like 2 weeks to prepare for this, so it's not that much, but we worked hard, and we also, like with our other new player Olizera, we had like 1 month of preparation, so it was just like getting him into our system, you know, and getting ready for the match.
And lastly, I know, you know, we saw Penny play many different agents in his career, but there is a role that he excels on, the duelist. So does Batu, of course, your other player. Will we see perhaps some double duelist shenanigans from APEKS?
Yes, for sure. Yeah, we're preparing some double duelists on some maps. Of course, I cannot tell which ones, but for sure, like Penny excels on the duelist role. So we're happy to have him there. And, you know, if we play like the double duelist, Batu will shine there.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time and good luck.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
God
That's good
bless
news. That's
Danito
great news.
for giving us that insight. Because, you know, some coaches, they don't want to give away too much, but the double duelist, the Penny joining. Minnie, you like this? How big of a win con is this?
Yeah, so the way I set up Apex is that they need a miracle. And they need to take a risk and a gamble, and playing double duelist, I think, is the gamble to take. I'm glad that Danito is saying this. Like, they need to just make their players comfortable and willing to just frag, and they need to just roll the dice on that. And both Penny and
I
Batter are
agree.
good enough to do that.
I love this. I think like we need to remember as well, Apex's star duelist that won Ascension with Apex, of course, left the team to go to Fnatic, Kayak, of course. So I think them being able to lean into these strengths by having Penny there, by having Batu there. Don't forget as well, Batu was initially brought into this team as a Sentinel. I want to see him on something like the duelist. We did get to see him play that Yoro on Pearl twice so far this year. So yeah, I think for me, that's an exciting prospect.
Like the maps Apex won, I think were either by taking a risk in the map select or by playing double duelist. Like one of the maps they won, Batu just had like almost 30 kills on
Yeah,
Phoenix.
I think that's right.
Yeah, this is just the approach.
Maybe their Ascent, I think, was like a weird
I want
comp.
to see Benny pop off today. I'm sorry, I've been
Royal
sitting on
Evme,
that
thank
one.
you so much as well. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I've
the
sat on
11
that one
months.
for a
Thank you
week or
for
so,
that.
but we don't have to wait too long. We have already waited 60 days since the last time we had our players on this stage. And the good news
Who's
is
the best tier
that is
2
all
EMEA player?
about
You mean other than
change,
Keeper?
everybody.
Probably
it is time
Sayonara
to
at the moment.
welcome all of our players
Most
back
people would say.
to VCT EMEA.
No, come back? Bro, he's tier 1 now. Gotta keep up. Larok? No, Larok is pretty good though. Larok and Loiter are pretty good. Exit Fuse with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for that. I saw the clip that this was like, I can't remember who posted it, but when it goes red here, this was the tech pause at EMEA. That's pretty funny. That was pretty good.
Going up.
Dear Faye, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. I'm seeing it's actually back. Oh, what's this? No new graphic on the floor as well? Chat, crowd or no crowd? Oh, crowd. Right. think we can where's the main EMEA stream on Twitch? We can catch up. What do we reckon, chat? How long can we go for?
We are officially back on the stage here in the Riot Games arena, and the stakes could not be higher. Both of these teams, they're aiming for playoffs, they're aiming for champs, and this is going to be a huge map select. We will get corroded, but map 3.
Yeah, love to see Corrode here. I think both teams showing
Okay,
this
Icebox, Sunset, and Corrode. That's not too bad. Let's get a third map.
The long-term overall stage 2 for both these teams.
But they don't have an excuse, right?
Yeah,
they have to be on the new map.
I think as well, like leaving as a decider.
Apathy G59. Thanks so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months.
But they're bold enough to decide we're happy to float it and we're happy to take it on if it does come our way. So I'm excited to see what we're actually going to see. The first Corrode, of course.
James going to be a 2-0 to who?
But I think the Icebox as well being the first pick.
Chen, thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 4 months.
During that break, they have moved away from what they were running before and have moved back onto that sort of double sentinel, right? We're seeing more Sage being played on Icebox again, which I think is a really nice approach from NAVI.
Yeah, Icebox has become a bit of a home map for Na'Vi, it feels like, and I can't stress how much I love the compositions I think they're playing. I think that the map was solved a few years ago and people went off in weird directions, and Na'Vi are bringing it back to basics.
Why you
Stage is good.
Why are you saying people like it was an Angel that was part of that, you know?
It was everyone. I'm calling out everyone. Like recently we see that flare back from like
Pitch Toba with the 14 months. Thanks so much. What do I think of Corroda? I kind of like it at the moment. It's fun. Until we don't see a lot of Odins, it's going to be good. It's Go with the prime as well. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you also.
And also, again,
any map is good for the first month.
There are tendencies you can pick up
and then we start realizing things that are maybe wrong with it.
And I think I'm excited to see what APEKS come out with here because, of course, the last time that we saw them play Icebox was in week 1
we
of
replaced
stage
Koala
1.
Noob on
Navi.
Alex did.
I want to say they were running the Waylay, they were running the tail.
Walker 1390 with the prime as well. Thank you for the 8 months.
But also how they were wanting to play it.
Dude,
so
thank you for that also,
mate. I want to see what that looks like.
We try and be consistent
The
here.
unfortunate thing for me is that this whole double duelist narrative for APEKS probably
How about the
won't
stream title
come true on Icebox.
Twitch,
It's
on
traditionally
YouTube?
If it comes out, honestly,
genuinely,
Cappy Bun, thanks so much for the tier 1.
I think they should
really?
they should be playing Arena.
Like Paina?
They need to take some kind of big risk. And Reyna is a little bit better than people suspect on the map, and I think that kind of gamble will be good for them in these games.
Yeah, I think so, and I think as well, just to like before we do get into the nitty-gritty of Icebox and the agents, like to think back of that map view, Sunset as well being played, APEKS picking it. They've not played that map this year, of course. So I think as well, it's again me questioning what does their identity look like? Are they going to lean into that double duelist? Do we think many
from tier 2? Yeah, he's from
a
tier
map
2.
where they could run that as well?
Yeah, I think they can absolutely run that on Sunset. I think it's fine. It's not the best map in the world for it, but again, it's not about optimizing here. It's not about min-maxing everything. It's
Cafe
about
Bleach as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and just to remind you guys, this is live
We got
select. Those are hovers right now.
We got Navi locking in the standard.
Navi, no changes here.
Bring it back to 2021.
What do we make about APEKS's comp?
I honestly kind of like it.
Oh,
I mean, I
it's
know
Omen
that we were
Sage
kind
Diff,
of
that's it.
wanting to see that double duelist come out, but I think the way in which we've seen Omen being played on Icebox more recently, I think back to Martin on KC, for example, they have been playing Omen as a sort of aggressive second entry type agent. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think this is the closest you can get to a double duelist.
Call me Teron. Thank you so much as well, dude. Appreciate the gifted. It's your first amount and you've gone for 5, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chat, let's get the slug oiler spam going.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Teron, thank you for doing that, dude.
From their recent performances.
Is this V1 Penny? This is V1 Penny, yeah.
I'm a big fan, but imagine if it was, you know, Shao playing the Sova.
Okay, Ron, thanks so much for doing that, bro.
But he used to
throwing it in there.
I think he played Sage sometimes back.
He did, yeah, he did.
He was a bit of a battle Sage.
I mean, he can play anything. It's Shao. I am a little bit surprised that
not underscore JMO with the 12 months as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that. You thought he was liquid? I mean, he was standing in for Toronto, yes.
Penny on the entry duelist a little bit more.
Did I predict here? I went for Navi on this one. I have more faith now that I know that majority of the maps APEKS will lean towards double duelist.
In the very safe, very capable, and very reliable hands of Midgeman and Tombiz.
But Bren with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 37 months as well. Thank you.
Reliable.
Yeah.
I think that's a first. World
a
first.
compliment.
Mitch Mann has been called reliable.
Thank you very much for the compliment.
Play pad
Sue.
as well.
Yes,
Thanks
it's time
for
to get
the
into this
16
game.
months,
We've
dude.
got new
Thanks so much.
faces down on that
Okay,
stage.
let's see if I can
Tom,
remember
but
to
some
record
that
this
we're quite
game, 'cause I
familiar
forgot
with.
the Gen
New
G game.
identities to these teams and hopefully new results for a squad like APEKS yet to put up a win here in VCT EMEA.
Yeah, it feels mad because they've had a lot of like sort of good maps that they've shown. They've had a lot of close games, but they were never able to take anything over the line. I'm also excited to see well, I want to say new players, but obviously Penny I feel like has been around
Oh, wait,
for a
I
while.
can turn
Doesn't
ads
need
on
so
now.
much
We're
of
in EMEA.
an
Where's my
introduction.
ads?
If you have watched basically Valorant over the last few years, you should know who he is. Ollie Zera, though, coming up from that tier 2 scene, I think it's going to be exciting, and the same for Alexic, someone who, I'll be honest, I believe probably should have been picked up at the beginning of the year. Like, it made a good showing when it came to Go Next with someone who had maybe a little bit less consistent sort of numbers than you'd like, but when he's on, he is on. And, well, we saw not too long ago over in Turkey, he had a very good first series and not so good second series.
All right, everyone.
And his best map,
All right,
was
all
on
right.
Icebox, so
Navi on
hopefully he's in for a
defense,
show.
Apex on attack.
Between these two, this is your
One
first
sheriff, that's
battleground
it.
for this
Only
best
one
of
person
three.
listening to
Sunset
Mini.
up next, and Corrode. If we end up there, I'll
we
be
do.
very excited. But first, we'll have to see the trade out of maps, starting with Navi on the
Two?
defensive side here on
Oh,
Icebox.
two, sorry.
And the
Two
identities
people listening to
between the
Mini.
two shifting between having the Sage on Navi and the Omen on the other
Okay,
side.
the turret down
We'll
the
see how that
bottom to make sure that you
evolves,
can
as
silent
already
drop.
On the attack side, it looks like a net being spread. Noise
Drone
on the
fake
B
over
site,
towards
wall
B
there
with
as
the
well.
wall.
Drone sent through. But the idea is to push A. That's been left a little lighter defended with just Angel there. And there was a moment where
Rayquaza,
Navi
thank you
looked
so
to
much,
push
brother,
mid,
in
but
the YouTube chat for the 4
they've
months.
halted and started to
I
shift
appreciate
out
that,
of that
bro.
A
Thank you,
side.
thank you.
A lot of space for the taking for Apex.
Of course, dude. Thank you for
Seem
watching with
to
me.
almost have some sort of a read that there's going to be a play towards middle, eventually starting to aggress through that control, and with Angel.
Okay, the interesting thing on this one is Shao, right? They push over towards middle. Shao has wall, and Apex need to play heavier on site because if this wall comes up, then they're going to get wrecked. Keep an eye on Avova going around the world.
Everybody.
Glizzy Glazer, 69,420. It's the line I didn't think I would say. Thank you for the prime. And What the Ook with the prime as well. Thank you so much. Great names.
He's got an angle and takes down Hero. Flank protection. Well, traded out for the info, I suppose, but players falling across the board. Navi barely a spark
That's clean.
on their side. As
That's
Apex
clean. Everyone fighting on site. We've got the
take
perfect
round
timing of
number
the
one.
luck.
Yeah,
good.
they basically played for just that
Good
little
flank,
wrap
really good
around at
flank.
the end, and I really like it. Just waiting for Avova to get back in on that flank, and he was so patient with his play as well. I feel like a lot of players will just go a little bit early in those sort of positions, maybe not have the same
Stark
level
Road
of
already.
faith that he did when it came to his Apex teammates.
Just
And the
skip to
second
the
he
third
finds
map.
those couple of kills, I think there was also a lovely reveal that came through as well from Molsey, just to let him know where everybody was. That round was already over. And while for Navi, of course, this is their map choice, as it was said on the desk, a map that
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths.
even when they haven't been in the
Three
best of
guns
form, has
into this
still looked
one.
pretty good for them. Either it's been victories or incredibly close losses, so you
Chat,
kind
how
of
many weeks do we
expect
get
them to
Icebox
take
for?
this
2
one
more?
over the line, but they're coming up against a
Kind of
very
so
different Apex
fine to
what
get
we
rid of
saw last
Icebox right
stage.
now.
Oh, that they definitely are. I mean, bringing Penny in as
Rough
well,
for
someone
teams,
who's
I will say,
tasted
but
that international stage
watch, not
many
too
a
bad.
time. More recently as well over in Toronto, but going back to the V1 days as well, this guy has been around
Is
a
it
hell of a long time.
Like eating the grass.
Butter
like
Abyss?
footballers
Yeah, it could be
and
better.
tennis players on his
You're not
hiccups,
wrong.
So he's been
they do that?
eating the stage. Yeah, like if they're
Thoughts
like
on Abyss? It's
yeah,
like a
if
slightly better
tennis player
Icebox.
wins himself a match, they might like
Emphasis
eat a
on
little
the
bit of
slightly.
grass.
Oh, LEDs in his stomach, perhaps. The microplastics are going off. Ollie Zera, great space taken. This is a problem. Already we're seeing Navi have so many gaps, and this is a low-buy round, of course, but if this continues, you will certainly be seeing a quick matchup in favor of that attacking side. But talking about Penny, him up against Alexic as well, certainly to the EMEA stage, newcomers, although Penny obviously playing with an EMEA squad over in
Okay,
Toronto.
very nice. They
standing
keep
in
all the
for
guns.
Team
Got
Liquid.
one armory
It will be
buy.
an
It's going to be a
interesting
great
battle
bonus.
to see evolve, because I think both of these players step onto that stage with some pressure on their shoulders.
Semper, by the way,
point
thank
to
you so much for
prove.
the
I
prime
think
as
for
well.
very
Thank you for the 4
different
months.
reasons. Obviously, Alexic has kind of been brought in as like, is this guy going to be able to help save Navi? Because obviously,
When do pro play get the
expectations
new
of
map?
this
Same
order
time that we
to
do.
be at international events. Like that's been it for a long, long time. They signed the FPX roster back in the day. One of the few Masters winners from EMEA, and yeah, it never really had the same level of success.
Wait, that
They
replay
made
thing's
all
kinda
these
cool.
roster changes, signed some pretty big players as well, and it's yet to really deliver. So he has a lot of of pressure on his shoulders as a youngster. Well, another youngster still in the mix. Hero will start this round off.
But I was gonna say it might actually work for a bait, but that is a rough one.
Olizera's not able to make anything of it, and Hero eventually drops him down before they lose players on that B site. The defense standing ready for this push, as now only 3 players remain on APEKS, all in the same angle, and it's Alexic to light up the scoreboard.
There were no bullets hit. There were no bullets hit, and there should have been some bullets hit at the very least.
Yeah, I want
Nice
to see
reply
this
from
guy
Navi.
succeed. As I said, when watching
Great for their money
GIANTX,
as well.
and it was their sort of run
No
through
one's holding
section,
that?
they were
Yeah,
incredibly
it's a little rough.
unlucky not to at least make it to the playoff stage, losing in, I think, one of the earlier matches in incredibly sort of close fashion. I think they were even the one team that managed to beat APEKS. So I think that,
Interesting.
again, we've seen
First
some of the
game
other
of the
players,
season, and they're
like
going for the
Buffett,
heavy
come through
light
from
armor
that
because you
roster.
won't have the demos, so you don't know about it. So you can kind of get away with doing this, saving the money so you can buy more rounds.
So maybe a round that shouldn't
Obviously,
have
when
been.
you
I
watch
do
the
feel
demo
like that
back
was
and you
a
know they're
little bit
doing
of
this, you can
jitters
just get
maybe being
outlaws out
shown
and buy
from
rounds.
Olizera.
Yeah, missed shot from
But
Olizera.
definitely
Avova
for your
falling
first
early to
game,
spam through the smoke.
not a bad idea.
Chalk it down to look for Navi. Will they get lucky again, though?
Oh.
Angel's being caught, pushed up close after Shao falls early, and now Navi, at 3 versus 5, they find themselves in the same spot their opponents were at the start of the previous round.
Yeah, and it leaves Alexic completely alone, needing a hero play, and he started off well. 0 damage taken and ahead of the opposition gone. I do like this, though, from APEKS. They're trying to sort of sell the idea that maybe they've gone back, but Navi aren't biting on it. They have gambled 3 players now within this A site, and that's exactly where APEKS look to push.
It's a nice gamble from Navi.
Seems to be very reliable so far, and a third
Damn,
kill
bro,
on a
what a...
They're not expecting
That's a
Ruxic
bit
to
of a
also be
statement
close.
round, to be honest.
Now Malsey's alone.
That's a
and
great
Hero
round from him.
waiting
That's a
inside the
3v5
smoke.
at its peak.
A great round for
And
Navi.
yeah,
Losing those 2
showing no
opening
nerves
picks
here.
on the defense. It's
Great round
often
from
a death
Alexic.
sentence. Absolutely.
I'm not giving the credit to the rest, I'm sorry, but the
Yeah,
first
no, I
2
think
go
that's fair.
down with, I think it's Shao
Kizviz,
doesn't
thank you so much
expect
as well, bro.
Omen to
Appreciate the
just
10
TP
months.
at the
Thank you for
last
that.
second. And then it comes down to, okay,
Appreciate the
let's
prime
leave
usage,
on
mate.
newfound youngster on the site alone and see what he can do. And hey, 3 kills when the whole squad is pushing up against you. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I suppose not so much a great round from Navi, a great round 4.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Navi. There you
because
go.
because of the
thanks to
light buy, they
Alexic.
can
Like I
literally
said, he's
because of the
been
light armor they can
reliable
buy
so far,
here.
but getting a
Normally this
triple
would
in
be a
round
low
like
buy.
that has bailed Navi out of a bad
The
situation.
3-person gamble stack, yeah, it was
Stolen what
really
should
good.
have been a good start
Heavy
for
paid off.
Apex. Now the defense, they have to make good on this though. They have to keep building up
This
those
is
rounds.
interesting though, because Alex thinks they're going to be eco because it's like normal, and he's looked at the
Some at
money, so he
least,
might
no
actually
early aggression
be able to get a lot
punished.
here. This is great from him.
Normal round that play.
Outlaw in for Alexic, of course. Reading into the economy of the opponents, realizing they're not going to have the finances for heavy shields, so he has a chance to farm already with the Blade Storm as well, so if things go a little bit pear-shaped, he has the opportunity.
The player cams off.
Of course, for APEKS.
Yeah.
They're going to want to get off to a
You're
good
not
start
wrong.
on this attack.
You're not wrong.
Normally where
Hero's
you
looking
see
a bit older.
Most teams get the majority of their rounds. Hero, though, already aggressive, and it's another freebie. He'll take a bit of damage on the way out, but comfortable in the end.
Yeah, you'll certainly take that kind of a trade. Turret to watch for the mid push later on as well. Still have that
Still
orb to
full
cut off
pass and
info,
stack.
But APEKS aren't going to pressure mid.
Angel
Moving
gets a kill,
straight
gets
into
his
this A
ult.
site, and look at the stack up. There's 4 players here. The Outlaw on the other side of the map. Everybody else ready and waiting for this play. APEKS are running into a trap, and it's
This is also like a
sprung.
good round for Navi to win
ones able to
because they've mixed up their styles, right? You saw Pistol, they're playing Retake, right? APEX can maybe think that they can get the site for free. This is now like 2 rounds in a row where they've been punished,
Yeah, it is
either in
interesting,
sight
though,
or
that you-
earlier
again, you
before they
brought
get
in
to
this
site.
sort of youngster who
So
doesn't necessarily have that
they
same
can now
level of
heavy play
experience. I'm
Retake
already
over
seeing,
towards
like,
A, and then maybe you would imagine APEX will start using maybe more utils to get onto the site, so they got left for the after
I'm excited
plant.
to see what we're going to get, of course, for the other side of
He knows they're
Apex.
down to an eco, keeps
Definitely
the
not the sort of
Outlaw out.
round
The
they
only
were
person who
looking
can
for. That
tank it
wasn't
is
a
Penny,
low buy,
has
that was a
knives.
heavy
Let's see.
investment. I've not really found anything from it.
Shadow with the
Bladestorm will be in
2
for Penny.
years, 25 months. Thank you so much, bro. Just over 2 years.
We'll see if he can do anything here.
There's the info. Spots 1 and drone goes out to clear the other corners. So far when they've pushed this site, there have been a lot of players from Navi ready and waiting.
Yeah, so Navi change it up
Again,
on
they
this one,
go
play a little bit of
marching in, the
retake.
space open, but a big setup waiting for them as they push deeper. Blade Storm already out of the round. That's a lot of the hope, a lot of the promise for this squad.
This is a freebie
Look
here
at the
now.
position Alexic is in, ready and waiting for this cross. A freebie with a headshot connected,
It's a nice
clean as
shot.
can be.
He's showing
You
off, if
highlighted the
anything.
Hunter's Fury there for both sides, but at this point, I'm not sure that Navi will feel it necessary.
Yeah. I thought maybe they use it just to deny the plant. That's what a lot of teams will do, even in rounds like this, just to make sure that time doesn't tick away. They haven't opted for him. I'll be honest, it doesn't look like they need it. This is very comfortable. I'd be very surprised if Molesy is going to pop his ult for this sort of scenario. He was hoping to try and catch someone off, but
APEX
it will be
hopefully going to do some kind of timeout, and it's
those ultimates really
hard for them at the moment because they're going to just be talking about A site, and again Navi have changed it up. At least 4 of the rounds we've seen, the only thing that they can have that will work well is like if the coach is writing down names of players that are on the site, they should know that they're over-rotating. So that means if they do a timeout, they can kind of pressure middle, B, a little bit more.
Because Hero has the lockdown
Dude,
to
no
play with.
timeout?
They can block off all that space, deny a push, and without
4
that
in a row?
Hunter's Fury, you are not going to be able to do anything about
Ooh.
it.
Okay, so the coaches can hear the players talk.
This is a round
So
though
if
for Apex that we
he
need
hears
to see
something and he
connect,
like agrees with the
or Navi
call,
will be
then I think
running away with this early half.
it's
Well,
so
they're
fine
already
to not
in a
time out.
very good spot credits-wise.
And considering that they kind of mid-default to break the turret.
Run through the smoke.
Oh, God.
Fed them with 3.
Okay, we got a timeout now, man. We got a timeout
Alexic with a
now.
missed shot, under a little bit of pressure, but
That was great shots.
he's going to fake the idea that
Double
he's
smoke,
escaped.
dude,
and
double
then he's
smoke
just
to
dashed
fake that
into
he got
a
out
wall.
of there.
I don't think he's going to get an easier kill than that today. Well,
God, that looked
all
so
good
clean
luck,
at middle.
Mozzie. I'm sure you got this one.
Still has that Hunter's Fury at least, you know?
Yeah,
There's
shock
always-
dart him.
Oops.
Nope.
Don't.
That's not
That's
him.
the warning shock dart. Soon he'll send it. Well, he doesn't have enough.
Yeah, he already used the first one. That's unfortunate. And wrapped around on by
Holy,
Ruxic.
it's
Right
looking
now, it's
really
Navi
rough for Apex.
making
That was so
every play
nice from
correctly after a
them
little bit
mid.
of a shaky opener. An in-zone flawless in round
The,
number 7. And a 5-2
dude, look at the
lead.
shots.
Credit secured.
It does feel like, yeah, it's weird that came out as another in-zone flawless. Like, there've been a couple of them.
He's so ready for
but
the third guy
ultimately
after his
not
turret gets shot. It's
necessarily
really nice from him.
Ones that we expected. Of course, this is
Damn,
our
look at this.
new boy on the block.
He's 19 years old.
Alexic,
He played for
few facts
Z10.
For you. He played for Z10.
Fast in
He
VCL
obviously was with
E-Split
Go
1.
Next, who went through Ascension and managed to
And
win the E-Split.
Second would go next
And was a
esports.
former
He's a
semi-pro
former semi-pro
footballer.
football player.
Which is definitely interesting. Weren't you a previous semi-pro basketball player?
Almost, Tom.
It was very close.
Damn, he really got him
my
in that.
shoes let me down.
Ah, okay. Well, they didn't have an extra few foot on them.
That's outrageous of you to say, Tom. There's a role in basketball called the prodigy, and that was me. I just couldn't quite shoot, and I didn't like the pass, but I had the dribbling down.
Sure. Well, nonetheless, it is going to be that timeout being taken for Apex. You can understand why. 5 rounds in a row, and a couple of them haven't been particularly close. I feel like as well, like, obviously you give credit to Hero. He's 11 and 2.
Where's the
he
replay
gets
from
3
Hero?
kills.
Bro, we had the
One
replay
of
from
your
Hero.
players is
Where
up
have you
top
been?
and 2 run through a smoke and he gets all 3. That's bad. You should probably have been able to trade that kill, especially the guy up top, who I don't think he peaked until after the 2 that ran through the smoke were dead. Don't want to be overly critical.
Wake up, this is what I'm
Doesn't seem
saying,
like
mate.
it was
You
a
gotta
great
lock
play.
in.
Yeah, well, I guess
Vinny's going to break that one down for you, don't worry.
the results speak for themselves, Tom, here. I think your insight goes a long way.
Yeah, you know. Oh.
Okay, money's outrageous. Starting to get
Given
max
a
money
bit of a
now.
chance for Danito to try and correct the ship. As these 5 rounds, other than, as you mentioned, the one where Alexic kind of helped save Na'Vi, the rest of them have not been particularly close. Already,
Oh my
Hunter's
God.
Fury has been popped.
All for
I
the
think just
feet.
off the back of the drone going through, and that's
Damn, that's
Angel
nice,
just finding an opener on Molesy.
Yeah,
That's gonna
this
be
is
that
good though.
Hunter's
As soon as he
Fury
sees
gone
the
again
drone,
for
knows the
Apex.
rough area where they're going to be
Only 4
droning
more
for, and
ults.
just goes
Oh,
for the
it
ult.
seems like Angel has
Got a good little bait in.
had enough of his youngsters
Ruxic
picking up the
making
kills. He's going to
sounds.
get into a more aggressive
No.
position.
They're going to walk right into him. Oh, he
Oh.
couldn't even see
What?
it. I don't know what
Does that
gave
look
him the
different
read
from his
there.
POV?
An itchy trigger finger, and he's found the kill as a result.
Wait, what?
Another stacking
Maybe
up
something came up on the minimap.
corpses.
Maybe on the
Not even on the B
POV
site,
was a little
just
different. I
outside
don't
it.
know.
The spike halted in its tracks.
Gun
and
barrel?
always,
Yeah, I think so. I think
talk about him
from
as the newcomer,
on
someone
his
with a lot
PC
of
saw the
promise.
gun barrel.
Well, this will be a
Just
a
go
play
next
to
map.
write his
Does
name
feel a
in the
little
history
bit
books
like
if he
that.
makes this work. A 1v5 ults online for Navi.
30 seconds left.
And what should now be a 6-2 start coming out of that pause as well.
I like how you said should.
Listen, I've seen stranger things. If this was Sugetsu, I think it's locked in. Let's see if Olizera can fill those boots.
That's a fair comparison, isn't it? The guy who's just joined the league for the first time versus a veteran who's won a Masters. Yeah, you know, if he could do that in 10 seconds, wow, that'd be really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's not going to. He's going to die, and it's another in-zone flawless. You know.
I'm dropping an EMEA. Yeah, do you reckon I need to reset this? Let me do this.
If he could do that in 10 seconds, wow, that'd be really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's not going to. He's going to die, and it's another in-zone flawless.
Dude, I saw it even when I'm on normal time. Is it just YouTube? Should we go to Twitch?
I like this, yeah. I feel like there was a moment where I went, oh, what if people threw just then? I'll just shoot just in case.
I've always got to be human now.
Even when we're on time there, I saw
just
it.
taken out of the play when he doesn't see anyone, he doesn't have a read, he's just walking about.
Probably just Europe.
Yeah, he's executed.
I was doing it for Pacific.
A 6-2 start, economy in favor, ults online for NAVI. It's APEKS desperately in need of an answer here. Again, at 2-1, they were in a 3v5.
They need a kill. Like, an answer.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Like, there's now been 3 flawless rounds already of the NAVI 6.
2 in a row.
Like, it's just damaging. And now they're even... I feel like some of the
goes
ults
up,
that
but I will
NAVI
say
are
this
using
all
now
kind
are
of
just
gives
to
you a
cycle.
good amount of space.
It's like Angel just popped his off the contact of a drone. Now, yeah, a little bit of pressure, and they put the Viper's pin. It's because otherwise they're just holding them. And look how aggressive they already are. They've got 2 players.
Zero minimum. Thank you so much for the 20 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Maybe NAVI get punished just for how aggressive they currently are, but they have an absurd amount of space.
Still looking to play through the pit. The AWP almost claiming a kill. 20 HP left. And it will be Angel swinging from up top
really
to close that out. 2 players pushed on A. Leaves APEKS with no other choice. They have to commit to this site.
Next round, I literally just need to see Malsey into the drone A, and then they just send it.
Can't quite get through. Hunter's Fury sent through as a last-ditch attempt to deal with this, and it does catch the reveal, but no one's there to execute Ruxic. The pit stays up. Xiao finds one. Spray almost takes Ruxic down, and he will eventually allow that pit to fall with a counter pit in play. He now has the uphill battle, fighting through.
Ruxic did good to get one. Hey, look at it, just lagging everywhere. I think we got to Twitch.
Him scurrying. 5 seconds. That's enough for the pit to fall. He's going to be fighting back into open space with 12 seconds left, with 3 opponents to take down. And again, the choice is to lose the round or lose the gun. Avova out of here. And 7-2 on the board for NAVI with at least a rifle saved. And I guess the silver lining here, it wasn't a flawless.
Right. Yeah, that is some real silver lining when you... They used 3 ults in that round? No, I don't think they used the...
2 at least.
Yeah, they didn't use the Blaze Storm, but they did use the Hunter's Fury to try and get an opener. And yeah, then the Viper's Pit, which I think they got 1 kill within. It is not looking good, in case you hadn't already noticed. And I think starting to see a little bit of frustration.
Spooky VLR, thank you so much. Thank you.
Because these rounds have been so brutally sort of
All the world YouTube live is lagging. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
And don't get me wrong, it seems like, especially Hero and Alexic, are just having a whale of a time, but...
How's Navi looking so far? Really good.
Game. Especially, obviously, we're only at the very beginning of the season, but we're
they
talking about
haven't even really been tested much.
Whether they can make it to
they lost
champs
Pistol,
or
Eco,
okay, not
that's
even
it.
points, probably more likely that they'll have to actually finish first or second. And for APEKS, making it to champs keeps them in the league. Otherwise, even if they have to finish at minimum a top 8, otherwise they are, well, instantly relegated. So this is not a good sign. 7-2 up. Sure, it's not their map choice, but it's more the manner that they've been losing these rounds than the actual result.
Angel's been practicing the shock darts. Almost took himself down with that one.
He's got to give him a chance.
A little early on that, but Penny still gets tagged up. Space taken by APEKS. They're on site. It's only Angel to deny. He's up top. Doesn't want to push through that smoke without his teammates being by his side. Now a couple starting to rotate in. Alexic, the 4th man on the site, but the first to find a pick.
Farming them with an Outlaw as well. They keep buying light armor.
Round forward, that reinvestment after losing 2 rifles. They pick up the Outlaw. They know light shields if APEKS
Yeah, I've got to play heavy over towards site because they know they're up against a Sage or... Dude, is everything lagging? Is it the actual broadcast then?
It's a sea of isolated islands, but they're all showing up right when they need to. Pressure on though. Defuse could be underway. Jump up from Penny is caught, and now it's Olizera. He has to run. He has to flee with the wall. wall, blocking him off. There's nothing he can do.
Jesus,
The
yeah.
round won by Navi. There was a moment.
It's me? Dude, it can't be
where
me.
it looked
Surely
like
not.
APEKS had a chance. 3
Enten's
quick
so fine.
kills, but Navi still come out on top.
Yeah, definitely the closest of the lot, but when Hero's still alive, I think you don't have to worry too much. 14-2. The guy has come back into VCT.
Replay guy, relax.
No need for that whatsoever.
Hey,
That's
almost.
cruel.
So uncalled for.
That's just cruel.
I don't know. I think that was an average Jonas line.
Someone was giggling requesting that replay. Yeah, and then put the third person in slow-mo maybe? Nah, no, leave the slow-mo this
I like
time.
how you said that that's the closest round for APEKS, and the replay is Angel messing up a shock dart. Oh dear. Well, 10 seconds in, and
Nice
2
shot.
players already dead. It
Holy
is
man,
not
this is
looking
an
like a
absolute
change to the
stomp.
tide. It's looking like APEKS are getting swept. Alexic. Well, his dash is going to disappear. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to stick around, but plays a little bit safe, still has Ruxic to support. The other players are all sort of fighting in mid, and Penny trying to pressure. He's done well. He's going to take a little bit of extra damage, but they have managed to find a couple of picks. Hero already in position, though, and the team is looking to join him.
Shame that AWP is so far back. For Penny to recover that would give them a real opportunity here with these long-range angles on the retake, and players already filling in that space.
Player standing.
Well, he won't pick up anything
Oh
but
my
a shot to
God.
the head. Hero with a double. He has been on fire so far. Alexic has been reliable, and on the other side, there's not much to report. APEKS
Stream
are
is
looking like
only
they're
lagging
falling
in
flat in
game.
most of these fights.
I like how there was the talk at the beginning of like, yeah, Xiao, he
Is
can
the
just play
broadcast
anything.
sharing? It's the broadcast
At the
sharing.
moment he's
Or
playing
it's my
sub. Like, he
PC.
doesn't need
Or
to
my
do
internet.
anything.
I don't know
He's
which.
just chilling. 2 and 5.
He put that wall down.
That was a good wall. It was a good wall. And he diffused behind the wall.
Twitch is lagging more than
Diffused
YouTube.
behind
Yeah,
the
I think you're right as well, dude.
APEKS had the lowest icebox post-plant win rate. Don't think it's improving.
It's the same for TMB? Okay, well, that's the
9
actual
and 2.
stream then. Saying that, he's got UK internet, so it's not much better.
First 2.
On the upside, at least they can argue sample size because it's not like they've planted most of the time. So,
great.
The stat might be bad, but hey, there haven't been many post plants.
You really are bringing a lot of silver linings today.
I am.
Same
Listen,
for
I'm working on
Shio? Okay, well
positivity,
then now we're
as I imagine
100%.
APEKS are.
Yeah, one of us has to. Well, Bladestorm out.
We know the US
Rifles
internet's good.
across the board.
Okay.
Nice opening. but
Okay,
it's
they
very
get a pick.
quickly returned. Xiao has the res as well, so it's not even going to last very long. Ruxic has now fallen as well, so they will at least have
He's
stopped
in
it
Canada?
becoming an
Dude, wait, he's
advantage.
Canadian?
I wonder,
Dude, I
is he
never knew that.
deciding who he's going to pick up? Ruxic does have the Viper's Pit. And now with the smoke, yeah, it does make more sense. A little bit more spammable, though. By the way, the plant still hasn't come in, so it's actually not too problematic, especially with Hero on the scene, but he has been put down, finally. I think this is his 3rd death.
They're just trying to save those post-plant stats. I respect it. 30 seconds, though. Oh, the Hunter's Fury put through. It's way too late. Those players have moved. Avova gets
No, the spike
Spikes
not
down.
open.
20 seconds now on the clock, and they have to cross
Oh,
over the gap.
God.
They won't even get close. The firing squad waiting and put to bed
it's an
early.
absolute
10
shocker.
to 2.
0 buy
The
rounds.
game's barely started, but it's looking like
Yeah,
it might
I can
be
do
over.
that at the end through.
Yeah, this is definitely becoming a fairly bleak-looking scenario, but maybe you believe in miracles. We'll be back after the break.
Yeah, dude, I need a break as well, man. If I'm gonna be lagging, we might as well be on YouTube. Lagging early. We might as well be lagging ahead. Jesus. So much sound. Okay, back to YouTube chat. At least we're 7 seconds ahead. Oh, I meant to mute this anyway. There goes the VOD. We're really out here being rusty, man. It's been a while. That T1 documentary really threw me off, man. I might start blaming Sylvan as well for it. Throwing me off. He's throwing me off my game.
Welcome back, folks. 10 rounds in a row for NAVI. At 2-1, they were in a 3v5, and I think that's about as threatened as they've looked throughout this series. For APEKS, it's not even just about the map, Tom. There's been so many fights where it feels like they have the upper hand, they have the jump, the player's not looking, the crosshair is, well, maybe not on the head, I suppose that's the problem, but NAVI are always given that opportunity to fight back in those battles, and they win every single time from what we've seen in those last 10.
Yeah, it's been a bit whiffy, I'll be honest.
Be confident,
There's been a few
yeah,
moments,
that's true.
especially from Olizera, but I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's
He
your
does
first
alright.
map in VCT, EMEA. Even other players of the team have shifted around, so I'm sure that it's definitely a high-pressure scenario, but there's not really been anyone that I'm going, oh, they're having a great game. Like, it's just been rough. Hero has been far and above the best player in the server. He has died 3 times with 17 kills to his name. So yeah, I do think they're going to struggle at just stopping him from dealing.
Wait, are
those
NAVI
death
going to be
blows, and
back?
The Turkish duo now sit at
They
the
were
top
looking
with
pretty good at
Brooksy
the end of playoffs.
catching up after the early start from Alexic, but that's about all the story we've got, because even like I think the bit that was most worrying for me is when 2 players push a smoke and there's another player on top of the tube in mid.
Hope so, dude.
and
I
Hero
hope
kills
so
all
as well.
3
To
of
be
them.
honest.
That was sort of the moment where I go, okay, that shouldn't be happening. Like you've even set up a scenario where that shouldn't be possible. He gets 2, it's more forgiving, but I think the 3rd is ridiculous.
Tech pause, yeah,
We'll
it's a
have to
hidden
see.
tech pause.
Obviously,
So sure, a hidden
put it
tech
down
pause.
to first map jitters. We can put it down to
The fast one, though,
maybe
gotta
there's
give him that.
just not a map for
Build a
them.
Bear Workshop. Thank you so much for the 14
hey,
months. Appreciate the
well,
tier
at
1. Thank
least
you, thank you.
Going
Sheriffs
with
are out.
pistols, they've got a higher pistol win rate.
Could double the round wins.
There you go,
That's always an
52.8.
upside. I think if we pulled up the rifle win rate for this map, it would be
0.
To make things a little bit
versus
worse,
100.
it is 1-0 on the
So,
pistols.
not the best for what comes after these next 2, but hey, some promise here. And I think it's important for them to have that little bit of a flair. So far, they felt individually outmatched in so many of these battles. This isn't somewhere I come in and say, wow, Navi, the calls have been great. Like that 4-man stack up on A that APEKS ran into, that was around 1.
Dude, the
off
B
of
pressure really pulls the
cerebral
rotate
element.
out.
But then we move past that, and almost
They
every
say
other
wall for this
round
one as
was
well, so do we
individuals
see
outmatched.
deep
So
wall
there
or
was a round
shallow
when
wall?
2 players pushed A, took the whole
Wait,
map
they're going B?
control. Like, it got to a point where Navi started disrespecting them, and they are a team that the second that happens, the game just feels like it's over until you shut them down.
Viral, thank you so much for the 20
Ready?
months. Thank you, thank you.
A lot of
What did I
early
drink
sort of
today? Did a lot of water.
posturing from Navi, like playing some of those
Had a
fights
great
in
amount of
middle.
water today.
Even sending their jet solo again. It does feel like at times that Alexic is being used as a
Free
sentinel.
pass from re-clear
as
over
the rest of the
towards
team
B.
currently
Question mark
build into an A
cleared.
site, which is very open.
Rotate.
Only one man
On its
there,
way.
and that will be Avova. It does seem like they're starting to make that realization. The rotation coming through, but that's where they could go walking into Alexic.
Well, they've at least got the site control here for Navi plant in. They've left it quite late, but time not going to be a problem. APEKS gearing up for a full
Thank you. Oh yeah,
retake.
someone
All
else is
5
going to help him
players
out on that one.
ready and waiting at the gates in just a moment.
Good plan.
Some damage dealt already with Olizera on half. Still not that one shot to the Sheriffs, which is important with a few of them brought through for Navi. Already gotten up to the wall. Alexic finds one from further away. Time is ticking. They need to get in there, and it's a flurry of frags for Navi until Malsey and Penny can step up to the plate. Hero, 10 HP, most hope.
Oh.
Sits with Angel, and they know where he is,
Dude,
but
Hero is
13
just
health, miles away,
smurfing.
and it's the Sheriff that puts a nail
Mod
in
Skipper King,
APEKS's
thank you for the 5
coffin,
months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
11-2. They needed that pistol.
Can't believe
Having
you
a
said
map
it, I'll be
dude.
honest.
What is he,
It
19 to 3 now?
Mostly sits with Angel when Hero's alive. He could have had 1 HP, and there could be a Molotov flying towards his head. He'd still get 2.
19 and 3 right now. Like this
Goodness.
is outrageous performance.
Yeah, it has been very, very comfortable, to say the least.
Keep it cool.
You add up the bottom 4 players of APEKS.
Mate, Alex has
They're
been
one ahead
Parma
of Hero.
outlaw the whole game.
And that in round 2 or 3 might be all right, but in round 14, not so much. We're already seeing that outlaw back into play again, and Penny pushing with no real support. They haven't fully invested into this round, so they're still going to try and play the buy round at least, but it does mean that this buy Kind of stinks. I'm off for NAVI. They're not even going for the normal, like, oh, let's save a weapon or two, and then if we lose a gun, we can buy it back. There's no point. They're just going to try and win out these rounds. Get this one over and done with a move to Sunset. Where we'll have to hope there's a little bit more. Nice shot, at least, from Batu. Even for APEKS at this stage, maybe just getting a couple of rounds to get the confidence going.
No, it is. Yeah, it's at that point now. It's just like
better than just being blasted.
Hope they get some kills, get some
We're gonna have
confidence.
to hope for that. Not in this one though, unless Batu keeps going like that. Nice little double from him, but they've still got a lot of powerful weapons to face off against.
Well,
it's not a battle that they're favored in. 12-2. 10 rounds in a row needed for APEKS. Now listen, I've seen it before.
Daniel TV, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the 19 months. And Maxi House as well. Thanks for the 10 months as well.
10's not even that much.
It's that's a
portion
this map.
of what
It is a stomp right now. I think NAVI have a good chance of making champs. They're pretty far behind on points, right? That means they have to come top 2.
You got free will.
Don't
say that sentence.
You have free will. Those
you would be wrong.
Could be
don't
said.
think
you can.
they're going to have
you
an
can
easy time coming top 2,
Really?
but you never know.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe you shouldn't, but
I think EMEA is kind of heavy at the top as well.
Oh. 12-2. Alexic only has a sheriff in this round. That's a positive. That's something. NAVI are actually playing it relatively safe with their economy and not throwing everything into this round. Or they just think they can win the round anyway.
Fourth is open. Fourth is
Probably
open.
the second.
Might be the latter, yeah. Yeah. The way things have gone, I think you might be spot on.
Aren't BBL
APEKS, a team that
aren't BBL and Vitality like
losses. I
pretty
think
far
it's
ahead in
7
terms of points?
losses in a row when it comes to VCT, EMEA. 10
Only
overall.
one goes to champ with points? Nah,
NAVI,
2
I
do.
mean, they're not the best of spots, but 4 out of 10 wins.
Third and fourth is
They
champ
taste the
spots, and
victory.
then whoever comes fast second
APEKS
is
still hungry
through.
for that, and the
Ruse.
drone, it is going to spot one waiting outside. It's the Killjoy, though. This could very well
BBL is only one
That's
ahead
a little
of
bit unlucky
third.
because they are
Yeah, then honestly,
posturing to
BBL,
eventually go
Vitality,
towards
K-Corp,
this
and
A
third are
side.
all kind of
But
close.
spotting Killjoy almost tells
Should
you
be
the
pretty fun.
opposite. There's likely that this will be a lurk. They haven't budged, though. Keeping 3 players on this side of the map, NAVI is ultimately going to be walking into the heavier stacked and where the weaponry should favor APEKS at
Lower
least
cast volumes
versus this
for
man
Akos.
here. That's why he's going to take contact, look for that initial fight, already spots a couple. The time too low for NAVI to make any other decision. They will have to keep going this way.
Big
Chips
like
in
a
the right
middle.
mid, it all comes down to that, and they're going to lose Ruxic. Now this battle much more uphill with 12 seconds on the clock. These kills
3 on
need to come in
site.
quickly, and
Surely
it's
this
all
is the
APEKS.
round.
8 seconds on the clock, and the Sheriff is
Last
the last
buy
man
round
standing. An end
for
zone
APEKS.
flawless for APEKS, but it's only a 3rd round.
It's the beginning.
All right, calm down.
This is their moment. The time to turn the tide.
You sound like
APEKS.
Taco on Nuke.
Did you win?
No,
No.
of course not.
You never know. If they do now
So
turn
it's
around,
top
I'm
2
just
from
gonna clip
playoffs
that
and
bit
2
on
go
its
through
own,
from
another
points.
round.
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
Just hope they're not on APEKS. Is watching the
KZO,
bot.
lol. Thanks so much for the prime.
But hey,
Thank
energy's
you,
still
thank you.
high. Ollie Zera get himself an extra couple of kills. There is still a purchase. Xiao now going to be onto an SMG, which also might be fine. He's been in the backpack for a lot of this game, but
Sunset, yeah, the chances of corrode is looking a lot
looking at Hero.
lower than I initially thought.
Alexic and Ruxic, they have been the 3 to
But
really
you never know.
dominate
Sunset
the
might
fight
look
so
better.
far. Angel's been doing alright as well, to be fair. 10 and 6. See, he can go positive.
And those shock darts have been
What
something
the
else.
hell?
Huh? That one right there, though, it does actually land. It deals a bit of damage. Penny still lurking around, finds one. Alexic down, jump up on the box, punished as well.
Oi, nice shots, bro.
He's here, defending the site, not quite alone, but you'd think it looking at the kill.
Oh, what a round this is.
As he picks up another, it's
Ah, it's so unlucky. I had 5 bullets for it. It was actually a really nice clip.
A 4th round
Still
for
nice no
APEKS,
matter what, but
nonetheless, a great performance from Penny, and now they're starting to heat up on that side of the stage.
dude, the 5 kill was pretty.
Would have been EMEA debut ace. That would have been lovely. Now makes himself positive at least. And you know what? 12-4 up. Game's starting to get a little bit tight. Happy needs a word. He spotted them things he didn't like, Mitch, in those 2 rounds that they lost. And we're going to tap into that now. He's just told them to stop losing and get back
Stop
to
dying to Penny.
Yeah, don't
let
see
him
where
get
Penny
4
is, go
kills.
the other way.
Smart
But no,
man.
I don't
Smart
mind
man.
this from
I see where
NAVI,
the titles
honestly.
come
Like, you're playing obviously quite cocky because of the score. and maybe just spotting a few things like, okay, let's just close this one
I mean,
out
I like
nice and
this from
fast.
Happy.
Let's get this done as quickly as possible and move on to Sunset, not allowing them to build up that additional confidence, because I do feel like that's the thing. You've got a couple of new players in the mix, whether they be experienced
Probably
or
round
not,
after next it's
and
done.
it takes you a little bit
They
of time
might be able to get
acclimatized
Sova,
to
or
that
if they
stage
get an
once again,
orb,
but
it's
once
probably
you
too
start
many.
rolling, even if they end up closing this out like 13-8, those extra few rounds could be enough that they go into their own map choice feeling a lot more confident.
That's it. You don't want the momentum to build up on that side. This is a map where NAVI could leave, having their opponents feel like they were walked all over. And if it becomes a closer game, like you said, a 12-8, then APEKS can sit there and think, okay, we started slow. We gave them 10 rounds in a row, but we almost had it. If we won a couple of those, it was our game, or at least a much closer one.
Okay, the buy is pretty telling. So they're, instead of planning ahead, they're kind of just planning for this round's heavy armor. They're going to try to get
It will
knives.
be a low buy across the board. It will be Penny. Same as Alexic. He's gone for that outlaw. An Angel will already be dropped early on.
Wow.
That cloud burst fading,
Okay,
but the
hold on.
shots don't land. Bladestorm online. Alexic invested
This
immediately.
would be a
They can
devastating
afford
way for them
rifles
to
in
end
the
it.
next. No need to
A
save
4v5
it. It might
eco.
give them a chance in this round.
Still feels fairly unlikely, but he's had some pretty explosive rounds so far. Looking like after being spotted on this side of the map, they actually use the res.
Yeah, for an eco. They're going in.
That's a lot more commitment. I mean, I already look at the Bladestorm. It's like, okay, maybe you won't have much use in the next, so put it in. The res, though, that seems like a bit of a head scratcher. Navi clearly feeling confident.
Yeah, yeah, the round where most of them don't even have shields. Alexic, he wants this. He wants the fight. Wow, those
Yeah, it
initial
makes a lot of
knives
sense
have
because
not
heavy armor
connected.
as well.
He's only got 2 left.
The 2-person
Now going to
fake.
start selling the ruse of this A site, hoping that it will get them space. But thus far, it's obviously been very early in the defensive side, but we haven't seen
Shot.
massive rotations. That's a nice shot onto Batu, though. Now this ruse gets a little bit more interesting as he's going to look to face off against Olizero. On the other side of the map, though, Avova has already...
Jesus, nice shots, dude. Last one.
Still, though, actually still going! This man is as good as promised.
Nice shots, man.
Lost on the other side anyway.
Yeah, dude, they're going to lose because the spike's down.
And they're still going to lose the round.
They're all one-shot,
There's just
though.
not
Angel
enough
could
time.
do it.
They need to wipe them out in a second.
Whoa.
Oh, Angel can do it! I can't believe it!
Oh, God, he's peeking from spawn. There's no time. What an absolute shot that was, though. But holy.
That was absolutely outrageous.
That was a funny round, man.
An unbelievable
I mean, there were so many shots that were hit that round.
A soul-crushing
Alex has done
performance.
a
If you're across the
masterpiece.
stage from that, that's got to feel deflating. A solo fake on one side of the map. A man left
Angel,
with one
bro.
knife, and he lands the headshot.
That was crazy.
That then ultimately gives them the round with those last 2 fights. Navi feeling good, looking confident after map number 1. Let's see if APEKS can bounce back on their pick of Sunset.
Dude, I do
after
not
the
have
break.
much faith that we're going to corrode. Lauren, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads while they're spamming ads. Be back in a bit, alright?
Red Bull gives you wings.
is a fantastic start for NAVI here in Stage 2. Hello everybody, I am your host and I'm joined once again by Minnie, and welcome back Kakuka as well. You got back just in time to see NAVI absolutely slaughter APEKS.
I almost don't make it. I was running to the studio being like, oh yeah, first map, oh my god, I saw the Corrode is up there, that might be a possibility. Hopefully we get there.
Will we get there just by seeing that performance from map 1?
It's going to be difficult because APEKS were consistently giving away picks, and Navi just shot a bit better, to be honest with you. And I think that APEKS also abandoned a game plan quite early on. I quite like what they were doing in the early rounds, but then they lost like a 3v5 really early, and it felt like they had no confidence after that whatsoever, and Navi just took over.
I like to see, though, that Navi did have the confidence to take over. They saw that opportunity. They went for an aggressive play in the round that you mentioned, and they lose a couple of the players, but still they rely on just getting their round back, and they start accumulating. In that graphic, we saw that the 2 rounds that APEKS got on the attack, they managed to get the spike down, the other 2. But I like the fact that Navi was fighting forward. They do not want to be one of those boring retake teams, and I like that approach.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about this roster change they made, you know, Alexa coming in for Koala. There were some rounds where I just felt like I was watching Koala when he picked up the op.
Yeah, the op, also the Outlaw, I think that he did a very good job in understanding where and when to invest his money. Of course, the bank for the side of Navi was pretty good, you know, after getting that many rounds, but he also understood the effectiveness that the Outlaw gives you, the position that APEKS was with their economy, and how he could take advantage of the most of the situations.
Yeah, I think for a player like Alexic, coming in and playing like a Jet on Icebox is a really good, especially doing a map like this, is a good way to prove who you are in this league. And I think he did that.
Yeah, that's a fantastic debut, you know. You can't ask for a better map 1 than what he did on Icebox, but also for Hero as well. What a performance from him. I know you're a really big fan of him, but all I'm going to say is he gave us a 22-2 map in Stage 1. I'm going to need him to do better than this, Minnie. You know, only 19 and 7.
Only? Yeah,
he
had short in the second half.
He had 14.5 KDA last year in that 13-0 against GIANTX. So come on, Hero, you can do better than this.
It's been nice to see his growth on this team. Obviously, was with Fnatic before and was more filling the spot. And on this team, he's required to be more of that star power. And I think he's playing the best on this team so far this year.
One of the concerns that we had with Hero going into this Navi, being like he's one of our child, you know, one of our children that we want to cherish and grow into being a superstar. It's like, oh, is Navi going to be the better place for him to do so? And I love to see that for this Stage 2, this is the Hero that we're going to get.
Yeah, and for legal reasons, I was joking. Like, for the people that don't understand sarcasm, and the reason I brought this up is because he actually currently holds the record for the highest KDA in our league. And I don't think anyone's going to beat 22-2 anytime soon, but it kind of just shows the way that Hero is playing so well. But of course, the Sage as well here on Shao. What do we think? Did we like it? I know we barely saw, you know, any of it, but we like it.
I mean, there's always the arguments for Shao on Sage, but in terms of team composition, I'm always going to be going for Sage propaganda when I can on Icebox. I think that Icebox has always required a Sage, and there was that weird period in the past 2 years where people haven't used it, and it's coming back. And I think the reason why is because you see on these retakes, you can use the wall, especially with Navi. They got picks early, play for the retake, come in with the wall, and just retake really easily. I think Sage is too valuable on this map not to play, so I like to see it from Navi.
And it's good to see that it doesn't matter if you're not doing the best in the kills department, as I was joking about, like Shao maybe not getting the numbers. It doesn't matter. The rest of the team was almost flawless, and he was doing what he had to, put in the walls and just being a nuisance for the other team when he needed to.
Yeah, I can't believe the way that this map ended as well.
Amazing, you mean?
Yeah, but first of all, it could have been at 13-2. But then second of all, how was it not 13-5 after the buy that Navi had on that round? But here's the problem with APEKS. They're still searching for their first win this year. They have to make champs if they don't want to be relegated. And some of these games are must-wins. So what can we expect on Sunset, and what do they need to do?
They need a home ground. That is what they need to do. They need to find one. They need to find a map that is going to be comfortable for them. A little bit of what that bind was for KC in kickoff is something reliable, something that you're going to be very strong. I like the fact that they chose the Sunset, because this to me tells me, or I want to think, that they put a lot of thought into working on this map. Coming into the rotation, so it's not going to be gone very soon. I would love to see some double duelists, a little bit of like what T1 runs or something like that.
Well, let's see. We have have Agent Select right now. Of course, live Agent Select. So these so far, they've both locked in. Why not? What do we think about these comps?
So I like that APEKS have gambled. They didn't gamble in the way that I suspected. They've gambled with a very strange, awkward composition using both the Deadlock and the Viper. I don't think that plays to the strengths of Penny and Batu. But
Is this the Genji one?
But it gets
Genji
weird.
One, no?
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember the
Hello,
Foxy Knight.
What do we
It's playing with the Deadlock. I feel like
What
I
does
live-
C9
I
do to
live-
you?
I live.
Deadlock,
Sorry,
Viper,
I live on a loop, but I absolutely love this composition.
and
They
old
get to start
school.
on the defense with it. I need to see Batu
Sure.
shine. I think that we saw a little.
It's Shao Sova! Sorry, carry on.
We did get Shao Sova.
Okay, I will be happy for that. I will be even
Fria,
happier
thank you
if
so
we
much
could
for the
get to
35
third
months. Thank you for
map
that.
And Shao will be on Fade. That is on my
Appreciate you.
Christmas list. I know that we're in July, but I do not care if Christmas comes early. I really want to see APEKS shine on this composition.
Where's the mad
and I hope
Navi
that
comp?
they start being aggressive.
Yeah,
just to
it's
regain that
kind of old school.
Yeah, and on the Navi side,
I mean, this
double
is pretty
initiator,
much just
like
the
I said
old
earlier,
heretics.
I think it's out. So I think if there is a time for APEKS to win, it could be this map. And seeing Angel on the KO, I am not a big fan of IGLs playing KO. I think that KO requires too much micro intensivity. Like, you need to be flashing for yourself and fragging quite a lot. And I don't think that's where Angel will shine. But it does mean that Shao gets to play solo.
Oh, and the ult is like the most Angel thing ever, right?
Oh, that is true.
He loves.
He will thrive in the
Yeah,
ult.
he'd really thrive. But we pray for times like these, and also, but also Navi, they love the KO. They
If
play
Apex
KO
can't win this, yeah, I kind of
traditionally,
agree. I think the
historically a
Apex
lot.
comp is a lot better.
And I think that Angel is going to be absolutely amazing at it. I also want to see how similar it's going to be from this mid-season event that they played against Gentlemates and how much.
If they're up
Apex is
against a
going
double controller, I'd be a little
I've just
lost.
thought
but-
about Navi here. I would love to see Navi just put Angel back on smokes. And then put...
So every
No, wait, 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 no, 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 wait, 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 wait,
we said it
wait.
for 3 months.
Can I
but now he
explain?
says it.
Can I explain my point without being interrupted, please? Thank you.
Oh my god, he's
I
going
want
in.
Batu
I'm
to
really
play
sorry, I
Viper.
have to toss the
I want
card.
Batu to play
Mitchell,
Viper.
take it away.
Double controller, please, not double initiator.
I think the double initiator should be. Sorry, we're back, baby. It's time to get into Sunset. This might be a quick one based on what we just saw.
So what I got from that is that Mini
Yeah, it might be
really
a quick
wants
one.
Angel to keep playing KO. That was my
Double
understanding.
initiator.
Fist bump in bears,
KO
thank you for
is
the
his
22
favorite
months.
agent
And he loves
only when Angel plays it.
Yes.
And he wants him to play more initiator.
Just for
I think I
vibes.
got that for you, Mini. You're welcome.
It was
Yeah,
hard
I'm not
to hear
entirely
through
sure,
the noise,
Fist.
but I think that's what the takeaway is.
That's actually Bear's
Might be able to find
nickname.
people like
if
from
you
my
disagree,
Discord,
Mini,
maybe.
let us know. Oh, no, he's good.
No,
He's good.
no
All
worries.
right, fantastic. So, Navi Apex, we're about to see map number 2. It was not a good map number 1 for Apex. I think that's pretty fair
3
to say.
sheriffs.
Penny did look good, though. He was on fire. He had some crazy rounds. On the other side for Navi, everything was hitting. Hero was unbelievable. Alexic
Nice
was
camera.
there with some crazy plays.
Does this camera like
Coming
fully
into
see behind the box
this
there?
map, I think the expectation is
Looks
that
like it would.
Apex get rolled, that they continue
The
their
PRX
loss
hold
streak here
top
in
mid,
VCT
yeah,
EMEA,
with the sheriffs.
And it's them that have to prove us wrong in the pistol.
I do feel like they've normally been fairly good on their own map choices. I feel like that's where they put the prep in each time, but obviously with a roster change that can really have only started practicing after Toronto ended because of Penny obviously playing there, means that they won't have had a large amount of prep.
I mean, the
Yeah, I'm not going to see
concerning thing
anything
is
for a
on
little
map
bit,
number
so
1,
it's
the
2-0 at the
times
moment
I
on
can
pistols.
remember the most clear rounds where I thought
Oh, that's a
they've been
lie. It's 1-1 on
outplayed,
pistols.
they've been push and pulled.
Apex won the
It was
first pistol.
Apex in the first 2 rounds, finding
Jesus.
the gaps, getting behind Navi. So it's hard for me to then look back on that and think it was anything less than just individuals weren't showing up.
I got Diff.
But we've seen those bounce backs.
2-person
before. We've
fake,
seen players
Omen,
step off
KO.
the stage and come
I'm
back,
looking at these two on the mini-map over
Let's
towards
hope
B.
that's
They're
gonna
playing, yeah, they're holding pretty
Navi
strong.
is trying to sell these fakes. They've sent a Paranoia in towards Elbow, and they're just waiting for this play-in to be, but no one has really moved.
20 seconds.
Navi are trying this very, very late.
15
They've got
seconds.
18 seconds to try and make this move stick. The spike hasn't even made out of main yet. There's already multiple players here. Their clock is truly ticking down. I don't see any way that they should be even able to get onto the site. This has been seemingly a fun boy. He's going for a knife. He's going for a knife. Well, thankfully, this time, Avova is not peeking. Another wild ride of a round, but hey, Apex have got another pistol.
It's not
that was
Nova,
most of
thank
the
you for the
rounds in
prime. I
previous
don't really
map,
know what to
so,
say about it, to be honest.
It's important as well that they follow up with that round
was,
win. Still, I got worried. that we were about to see a
That was
repeat
rough,
of the
dude.
closer of that previous map where Angel's in a 1v2 effectively with his teammate too far away before time runs out. And right here, shot lands 2 seconds.
Interesting
and
round
Neon
to
that
do. We're breaking the
slides just a
door at
little
20
too far
seconds.
to get that fight onto Avova. If they win that,
Welcome back
Let's
to
just forfeit
EMEA.
and
It
move
pretty
on.
much is that, isn't it?
APEKS still come
You
out
want
of there
them, you want
with
them
the
to
dub.
GIANTX.
You got Navi and Fnatic.
Well, 1-0.
And they will average 1 round where they lose to time
For these
minimum.
aggressive fights, as you mentioned, it looked very good in that first map.
Tell you what though, I'm so fine for APEKS to win this, dude.
That
Like I would love a
trouncing
corrode.
that came through. And while for Olizera, I'm glad to see a couple of extra confidence picks. I think that was the main issue for him in the last map, was things went a little bit wrong early, and I don't think he ever quite recovered. For the other players, Angel's gonna have
Alex
that
is looking great.
Sheriff in hand, hoping to do a little bit of extra damage, but ultimately this is looking incredibly clean.
Yeah, as it should be. There you go, you're in zone flawless. We saw one of those from APEKS in the previous map towards the end. Good to get it on the board early. An economy builder, a confidence builder, and a chance here with a decent amount of weapons brought through to do some damage coming into round number 3. We don't expect them to win it.
Too much corrode in pro play? Yeah, we've seen a little bit. There's only, you should watch, if you want to learn how to play it, Crew on defense, GENG have a good understanding, FPX. They're like your free
Still
teams.
expecting that outlaw to be in play.
Wolves on attack looked okay.
The NAVI looking like more of a setup towards A this time around. Early presence challenge for by Alexic, but clearly had the info. It's a dive out from Avova. He's gone for the 1v1 fight, and he's taken down Angel, but trade was immediate.
PRX? Mate, why are you saying PRX? They haven't even played it. They first banned it today. What do you want from me?
Almost a full house on that side. Penny backing off. He's made the right read. They're closing in on that space. The Outlaw won't have any easy fights. Has to be the headshot or the shot in the fallback.
Great shot.
What a connection from Penny. That's the man advantage now. A solid start for APEKS in a round that still has so much promise. Olizera, the one player you don't really want to see taking one of those fights, the Spectre in hand.
Bro, why is it so laggy, man? It's so annoying.
And he will avoid it. They're going back into this A setup. Back to the numbers.
Yeah, of course, they got the sensors. Oh, the walkthrough. It's
I mean, this is nice.
not
This
the
is a
prettiest
bonus.
from Rookstick, but the job was done. Swing. Oh, okay. Hero he's ended up jumping. It is definitely a weird one for Navi.
Okay, a bonus with 4 people surviving. The money's
A
outrageous.
3-0, 4 players alive.
We,
a lot of weaponry upgraded.
we might be
as
seeing a
well.
3rd map
They
here.
are
They got a
off
better
to a
comp
flyer
as
in this
well.
map.
That was a great call from Penny as well. Realizing with this Outlaw, he wouldn't really have much to
Penny?
do when
No,
it comes
Penny's
to the
looking
push
good.
itself. They're going to smoke him off. They're going to make it very hard for him to find value. So he calls for Malsey, the other player with the Vandal, to come to him so he can slide in, open that space, draw their crosshair, and hope that Malsey can get the trade. And he does one better. Gets the kill before Penny
Okay, force
goes
him down
down,
to Nico.
leaving
Lots
him
of
on
sheriffs.
5
We've got an
HP.
outlaw. It
Penny
can be one
recovers the
shot.
rifle and
4
stays
people.
aggressive.
What else are we
That's a
doing?
great
Omen
sign for a
flash.
team that
Fast
just got
into a
rolled on the
recon, into a
previous map
knife.
to come in
And
still look
Alex is
back to Penny showing
Alex
up
is
here in this
eating
one.
the
And
grab
around
net
previously
and he
for Navi,
slid, so he's like pretty far away from it, but it's just stuck.
They're barely having a heartbeat in this
I
one.
mean,
Put
it's
to bed very
the
early.
insta grab net is nice.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
liking the early usage of the net
it's
as well
GENG,
from
isn't it?
Veto. Of course, with that now regenerating over time, it really does hold
Dude, it's really
a lot of
strong. Dude,
value
I feel like
throwing
Navi
out
have no
early, and
kills.
Another in-zone flawless, squeaky clean for the
They got
side
like
of
4
APEKS,
altogether,
with
5?
Navi seemingly getting a taste of their own medicine.
5.
Well, again, this is going to bring us back to that previous map with the perspective that, okay, if APEKS had found a foundation, had laid it thick or even thin in that first half, they could have built on it. But, you know, they didn't. They got 2 rounds, the pistol and the follow-up, so we wanted to see a connection. We wanted to see some momentum build up at the start
Early
of this map, and
timeout.
that's
Do we now
exactly
see the
what
deadlock
APEKS
move
have
over
found here.
towards B? Who knows?
The Penny. It's always crazy.
He's 22 years old. He
Age of
subbed
this
in
player
for
as well
Liquid
catches
at
me up
Masters
more than anything
Toronto.
else. Penny
5th to
was
6
around back in, like,
at the first
2021,
Reykjavik, where he
still
beat
playing
me
on that
and Fnatic.
international level. But he was
And
still only
then
22 years
likes
of age,
fashion, shoes,
got a
and
long career
colognes.
still left ahead, of course, if you weren't watching Masters Toronto.
Little
Subbed
fun
in there
fact.
And there you go. And in 2021, had that 5th, 6th at Reykjavik. I still remember. I think it was versus Liquid. Just had a terrifying performance as an EMEA fan.
Thank you for that.
Of course, likes fashion as well. There you go. Just a little quirky fact to add in.
Always a big fan of Penny. Playing on a roster with one of the best Vipers at the time. Viper usage as a team. Back on V1 with Jammies.
Crazy young, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's good to see him down here on the EMEA
I did think he was older than
He did
22.
us justice standing in for Team
Bone
Liquid
Cutter with the Prime. Thank you
over
for the
there
11 months.
in
Thank you for
Toronto.
that.
His Phoenix on Haven looks pretty beastly. His Jet, reliable. Now we're seeing him here on the Neon, and well, he's certainly delivering early on, but it's been a slow start for
And
NAVI.
the thing that happens here is the deadlock now over towards B. So they're going to get a lot of info with this knife. They now know that after their timeout, they did a switch.
Sort of big individual early play from Alexic, which seemed to turn the
Great
tide.
shot.
Well, maybe this will be the case once again. Already an opener onto Penny. The tough thing
What
with
did
what
I
they're
just
up
watch?
against, though, is this APEKS composition has a ludicrous amount of delay. Like, you've got the Viper, you have all of those sensors, the potential of the wall and the net that can also go in. Then you have Omen as well, with those additional smokes. Even the stuns you could add in. And while this re-aggression into mid is something that we've seen a few times from APEKS, setting up that firing squad at top. Well, the drone...
Oh.
The drone did spot. Now, Alexic. Now, this could be
Wait,
interesting.
they're coming back to mid like this.
Molzy's not looking. The player on the other side
Nicely
is,
done.
well, Olizera's diligence is what keeps them with a man advantage here.
It's going to be needed as the push comes towards the B site. Site giving up the wall, blocking it off. They're looking to hold on to control of market. Batu sees the barrel. They know the swing is ready. In fact, even Molzy a little further behind, but Batu gets the job
Yeah,
done.
and he's got the wall over towards
Hero
B.
and Shao. The ultimate
Oh, they are
active
not
here for
messing
Batu.
about.
It's not found anyone, but it's a deterrent. It keeps them back with the Viper wall up.
Yeah, got to call for a save
There's
here.
no way really for this round to be
Okay,
secured.
I'm kind of stuck in
15
two minds
seconds
because I
on the
really
clock.
want APEKS to
A 2
win because I
versus
want it to
4.
go to
And a
Corrode.
save called.
But at the
Hold
same
it in
time,
play
Mini
by
is going to
Navi.
be insufferable if the doubles
Pushing up.
initiate a
Zera's coming
comp
with it. They don't want
loses.
these weapons to be carried through. Looks like Hero's ready and waiting, and he'll grab one in front of the wall.
Won the third map,
Sounds
yeah.
just holding on to those additional
But
weapons.
it will come at a price.
Even still, for Navi, as of yet, there really has been nothing. APEKS have been utterly dominant, and I kind of want to see them go for something a little bit more aggressive. The problem is they've been caught by the net whenever they have, but also they just seem to be quite disjointed. Like, Angel there is alone, shoots something, there's a player just waiting on the other
Is the
side.
Duelist Omen on
The
Icebox
players
still
pushing
good?
through mid, that's basically
It's
the wall.
okay.
What was it, with, like,
Most people aren't
30
playing
seconds left on
Sage
the
at the
clock
moment,
going down?
and Sage just
It just
Sage
left them
just
in a
wins
position where they're
really
just running
these
out of
days.
time, and with a lot of reactive utility from APEKS, I feel like they do need to be picking up the pace a little bit just to force them to throw some of that a little bit early.
Yeah, I like this though from APEKS. They put the deadlock over towards B one round after the timeout, and then they stuck back over towards A with the insta-grab net.
Alexic won't find
Yeah,
anything
trip,
to
top,
start
middle,
this round.
stops this. I feel like
Moving
Alex is
towards the
having a
B
rough
side,
time
but the
against the
pit is down,
deadlock.
they'll bypass it, and a cage gets
Every
them
single
through the
time he's
market.
getting
Now
owned by
Olizera
some kind of
has
util
pressure on
in
him
the
from
buy
both
round.
sides. Here's the Omen
Whether
TP
it's
as
grab
well,
net or the
but he's got a
trip.
safe space to hang out inside of. Easy kill onto Ruxic, who was so desperately low, but Xiao drops the pit. It's giving them a chance. That op still to contend with, but spotted up close. Now Penny has the info as well. Going to use his own wall. One shot left. Shorty comes in to hand, and he has just ran away,
Jesus.
leaving his teammates
Dude,
to pick
I mean,
up
they
the pieces.
literally are not
A
getting any
6-0
kills.
start
They're
for
averaging
APEKS.
like a kill around.
Night and day compared to Icebox.
Well, I said they was pretty good at their own map choices, right?
You did, Tom. Well done.
Didn't expect it to be this dominant, but hey, you can always see with APEKS when they put work in. I think that this is always a squad that, especially when they have.
Deadlock? No, I agree with that.
I really enjoy watching
Deadlock
them
is
play.
good
I think
against
Molzy was playing it
Neon.
a while back on Ascent as well, and it just looked like they have a lot of cool ideas, but as we saw mentioned in the last map, when it comes down to more individualistic sort of styles, I don't think that's where they
I just think
really
Deadlock,
thrive.
first time you use it again, good theory.
Right now,
I think you're good
does
for a
feel
win.
like they're just running straight into a brick wall, and a brick wall that has plenty of layers to it, a switch up of where those sensors sit once again. Before they're around middle, now Penny is waiting there. The Viper screen is probably the only bit that stayed static, and again, you see that wall utilized once they're pressured. They're even going to use the Hunter's Fury off the back
Yeah, I
of
like
it,
this
knowing
though.
that
They
some
try
of
and
these
break the
angles will be a
wall. It's
little
like the
bit more
Sage Fury.
narrow, and Batu
As soon as they
with his
start
spam has
breaking the
caught that
Sage
opener
wall,
as
use the Sova ult. Same thing with Deadlock wall.
Navi really being hammered in here.
Especially if you do a wall that's like committed, so you know they have to be past the point to shoot it. You pretty much know they're like in a square.
Space kept by the camera and the trap towards that B
Ishiki,
side.
thanks so much for the
APEKS
tier
are
1.
now
Appreciate
free
the
in
16 months. Thank you, thank you.
Leaving Avova a little more isolated. He hasn't been caught in the close corner, but he stood on the angle, ready for the fight. Spots them and falls back. No need to over-aggress in a round like this. The advantage already secured with him at the time.
Mine not double. Yeah, no, I'm pretty anti double initiator as well.
To go running in. It won't be Alexic, obviously, with him already.
I feel like Mini stole a lot of my takes and then just made them bigger and did it on broadcast, but we'll allow it.
Which is right about now, 30 seconds. 25 on the
It's
clock.
like that past when like you say a joke and then someone says it louder. What it felt like, to be honest with you.
Worry. And now going to go running straight in. The net's online as well. That's just been utilized. There's something else they have to deal with. Like, they're not baiting out the utility of APEKS, and now they're just running into the site with almost the entirety of the squad.
But they look absolutely lost on this map,
left.
by the way. There's no way they win this round though, right? No, you do not deserve to win this round. Oh, they just got it, right?
That was on like 0. That was literally
Yeah,
on
they
0.
just got it.
I don't know how they managed to make that one stick. I won't lie, I didn't believe the entirety of the time.
His face says it all.
Running in with, what was it, like 8 seconds?
Dude, that in slow-mo is going to be crazy.
I swear I saw 3.5 on the board when they went to plant that, but
I'm guessing it was an error at the top.
It must have been. Because that right there looked like it was done, and I have to commend Batu for the fact that he sat back, he waited over on short.
Yeah, like 3-8.
Oh, it is a razor
Oh.
wire.
No.
At least we weren't the only ones.
That's a great replay.
It feels good to be validated like that. Right there with us.
The realization of,
like the clock
oh,
was going to
okay,
be their
what?
biggest enemy there, but in the end, they do grab that
especially
plant.
with 4 players there, I feel like a little bit of a fumble from APEKS. Obviously, you're the 6-1 in
That's
the
huge
lead,
fumble.
but when you have 4
Okay,
players
we've got
on
2
site
people
and
to come by
your opponents
next.
get stuck in a net with like a few seconds left. Probably should have had that one.
Oops,
We'll see if it
stun
comes
didn't look
back
great.
to bite them. It's worth noting
Almost
that
self-stunned in there. Whoa.
Navi have had their struggles on this attack side. Versus mates in Turkey, they managed 0 rounds out of 7. But this one's already looking a lot better.
That was a nice little jump bait.
Batu's done well.
Dude, I wish it was... I wish it didn't
A
lag,
lot
man.
quicker than it used to be.
It's a shame.
Still just trying to sit in the corner, but he has no help up until this run through the smoke, but it's too little too late.
Left and the entirety of the squad up against him. They've got the credits to go for this. Only in round number 8. But evidently not worth throwing away. An in-zone flawless on the side of Navi. 5 players left alive. A second round on the board. Now chaining them together. But the good thing is APEKS still have that fallback of economy. Still, it's going to start to weigh on them. If you see Navi really kick open this door and walk their way back into the series,
This really would be devastating, wouldn't it?
That round with time on their
Imagine
their
they lost
side,
this one.
They should have had that locked in. It just took a half of a second.
Still sticking with the light armors.
But they got a little
To make
too
sure they can
eager, a
maximize
little
most
ahead
amount of
themselves,
buys.
and a little caught up in the momentum of the 6-round streak.
It's not even half. It's probably about 0.1.
Yeah, they're saving the grav net now as well.
Ridiculous.
That goes fast, split through top mid. They use the Omen TP. Wait, this is pretty good. Batu. Wait, Penny even. Confused it. Dude, this looks... I don't know how they got caught off so much from this. Did you not hear him running?
The confident Navi, the aggressive Navi. Drone going to be sent through. Surely he has to flee. Paranoia even going to be on the other side. And Batu's caught hero. This round definitely isn't done just yet.
No, there is still a heart beating on the side of APEKS. They need this round to keep the momentum flowing. Avova dropping Angel. Reveal on Ruxic is perfect, but he's not alone. He's got Alexic here with him. Shao comes out of the smoke to take the fight together. Avova and Malzy now need to combine, but
Yeah, it's a nice round from Ruxic. Dude, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. They might have to call a little timeout here.
3 rounds ago. The momentum
Dude, Penny thought he was so much
attacker's
further back
favor
than he
now.
actually was.
Still, those credits are there for a buyback.
I think we're finally starting to see sort of what I was mentioning, where if you allow them to just have that timing on delay, like, oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a net. Oh, they're pushing now, we'll throw a wall. Oh, like, just give them that timing. It's a very easy sort of map for APEKS. So we were seeing them still with that wall from Deadlock available with, what, 30 seconds left. Now they're starting.
I mean, it's been a lot faster, right? I think you can literally just throw the wall down early.
Take that amount of space and
Then over-rotate.
he has now put himself up to the top of the board.
Maybe they have a
alongside
punish over
Olizero.
towards middle, who knows?
But you can
What do
see
you think
now
about
that
the
there
Trex
is a bit of
signing?
panic
I think it's
from
really good.
6-0
Again, I think
very
Serial was good when it was on so low. Like when he was actual Sentinel, I think he was good. When he was Flex, I think he had a rough time. That's more so just because it's not something he's played too much. But I think Trex is great, to be honest.
And it was
At least just as a player. There's definitely question marks next to his name if he's like,
they ended with 9 rounds on the defensive side.
I don't know, personality stuff, I guess.
That's where they're feeling more
just because of stuff that's happened in Vitality, but they've all kind of, honestly, everyone in Vitality's got that question mark next to their name.
It's a little bit more of an unknown with them not playing on this map since it's been in the pool. But I like the fact that Danito's getting there a little bit earlier. Oh, is this another stat that's about her Angel's quite old?
Even Darker? Darker not so much. It's a much smaller question mark. Everyone else is like this.
Started his career just a little bit after Hero was born. That's I'm sure he'd love that statistic being shared.
Yeah.
We'll send that to him after. 6-3.
More so because I'm just like, Darker, how could you have let this happen?
And it is for
That's why he
Apex
gets a small one.
Difficult pill to swallow, knowing that they have
Less
invited their demons
is a
back
slightly
into this
bigger
map.
one.
Left the door open. Navi walked right through, and now.
Oh, that shock is.
Previously, they struggled with
That
anything
shock
on
is
the
actually
board.
pretty devastating.
Good space though for Apex. Utility pushing Navi back. Orb taken.
But they have A main
Yeah,
control,
and they
B
might
main
go.
control.
They
It's
might
only
go into
mid
B
that
main here.
is even into question. That's the position on the map that they're trying
Into the
to
op.
close in on. So
It looks pretty strong from Apex. I don't really know where Navi are going to have
opener
success
just
going. They're going to have to try and force through the smoke.
on the map, instead they're going
The
to try
self-stun.
running through.
Some of the stuns look pretty rough from this. I don't think it's one of the maps they practice too
At
much.
least got the space, and Angels found the kill onto Batu. Even still, though, an immediate trade.
Yeah, it was a mistake to spam through. Luckily, Olizera's bailed him out, but with Malsey being caught in the rotate back through, that causes a problem.
Dude, make a plan, Apex. Make a plan. I see two of you sitting here for 10 seconds. Make a plan together. You have a mate crunching here. Go together.
The site. They've seen him running away. Lexic already
Just sitting there like lemons. The real Grande with the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you.
They will anyways, but dropping a Vova just multiplies those problems, and it's Alexic's third to put
4 in
on
a
the
row.
board for Navi.
Corrode is
2
slipping
rounds
away.
behind now. A fraction of a second decided their fate, and now they could be neck and neck at the halftime.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. It looked like the second they were broken, there was just no going back. And what it seemed like for Navi, the second they got their foot in the door.
Denton the best. Thanks so much, Denton. Thank you for the whole year, mate.
Really disrespect that utility, even run through a lot of it. Like, oh, you've got your Viper Orb here. We'll stun behind it and we'll run into our own stun if we have to. And I think Alexic has done very well to get them some openers in situations where he has a massive disadvantage. Batu once again looking for some aggressive presence. Now he does have Annihilation online, so could try and steal a player away, but it's probably not the time to do it.
Oh.
He has the net, and the net of course does get him information if it catches a player. For now though, he's going to try and utilize that ult, and it has caught the player, but while Rooks escapes from
Some of the
a
POVs were
millisecond.
like, because they've got out into a certain point with the ult, they're just so dead. It's not even worth shooting it
Ready
most
and
times.
waiting on this corner. He's being fed kill after kill, but then Hero and Shao.
Okay.
They interrupt the flow.
Pretty much a 2v4 at his peak,
Dominoes
2v5.
falling no more, and a chance.
Should be so
Plenty
fine.
of time on the clock. The only problem is that they're being boxed in by a Vova, who now has them contained in main.
I will say
He knows they haven't
Batu
made it out already.
Batu looked pretty rough on most agents that weren't duelist.
It makes me a bit
Looking
nervous,
alright on
because
the
Ovova's not been having a great
looking
time.
alright on the
Hero
deadlock.
checks the angle, hits the shot, and somehow
Dude,
we've gone
guys,
back
you can't
into
lose this one.
a seemingly favorable situation as well. And already this swing for okay, I was nervous for Mosey. He goes alone, but luckily this time he does deliver. Both kills found. Apex at least will have a lead.
At least by 2. Great interruption from them. Again, it comes on the back of this 3K from Batu, though. Some mistakes made by Navi, swinging one at a time. Obviously, the first you can't blame. And a hero play by Malsey in the end to shut down that double push.
Yeah,
It doesn't even look happy they won the round.
I mean, I wouldn't be happy with that. It's a 2v5 that nearly lost it. And even the person that cleaned it up solo peaked on his own.
That doesn't go his way. This whole half is gone. Another pick from Halsey though.
Whoa, they both ate the same flash.
Evova's been able to escape
Wait.
somehow.
Big duel at middle while this is going on as well.
That's a 5v4.
Oh, it's not pretty.
Oh, boy.
The hero of last map would have killed him and some, but the job has been done. It does also feel like Alexic basically has to win these 1v1s. Okay, a little pick. But yeah, if he doesn't, the trades are so far behind. There's no
Is this
one really
EMEA lag?
following
Yeah,
up.
we
It does
tried
feel
everything.
Like he's left alone
Tried
in a lot of
YouTube,
these
we
rounds.
tried
While
Twitch.
It was the same in the last map, but he was successful. Now the
They're,
dominoes are falling one by one.
It's just the broadcast.
Walking into angles that are being held by
I mean,
Apex,
there's
and in the
some
end,
outrageous
it's gonna
shots
come
in
out
this
as an
round.
in-zone
Dude,
flawless
8 is
for an
good
8-4
though.
half
8
for
is
Apex.
good. They got a great chance.
A great recovery on map number 1. Apex are here to play. It's Navi that have to climb back up, and if there is a player to carry them to victory here, they move to that second half. You look at Alexic, hero as well from the previous map, who was on fire. See if they can recapture the flame of that first map. Let's talk a little bit, or let's listen a little bit about Alexic, because we sat down with Hero to hear about the new member of Navi.
I would say I have a bigger responsibility now, like compared to back then, definitely. Like back then I was like the newcomer and like people were taking care of me more back then. But now it's more like you learn to be on your own a little more and like you actually like take care of the people that are coming like new to the scene. Like for example, like our new duelist, like I'm trying to like help him as much as I can to be comfortable and like do good on stage. Like Alex coming into our roster, I would say is like I believe a lot in him. I would say like he has a lot of potential, and I think like if he's just given like the right things that he can use, I think he'll be like a really good player.
Looking to set up Alexic now, coming into this next half for some tempered
Does
aggression.
America start today? Nah, it starts on Friday.
Because they were very slow to start on this map.
Not
we
yet.
know what their true potential is after witnessing Icebox.
Yeah, I think the composition that Apex are running is very difficult to break down on the defense.
Not
Like, they
Tasha,
had
thank you so much for the
delay
prime.
install,
Thank you,
and
thank
I
you.
think in a lot of the early rounds, Navi really didn't do the best of jobs of baiting out their utility or breaking any of the sensors. It left a lot of players, like for example Hero, out on an island, and I think Alexic as well. Like they relied heavily on him finding opening picks. On the defense for Navi, I feel like they'll have a few more opportunities. Like they've got that double initiator, so you can kind of expect that they'll be a bit more aggressive with it. And for Apex,
Hey, here we go.
I'll say like the thing again with
Here we
them
go.
running the deadlock. I've always
If
enjoyed
Apex
their
run a
attack
pistol,
side
should be
setups.
easy.
I think they
Navi
have
get
some
it, it's
very
getting
good
close.
executes and have shown that at least the prep
Did I
side
do my
of
pick'ems
Apex
for
has always
region?
been
Yeah,
very,
it's on
very
YouTube
good.
at the
So
moment.
I'm not too worried for them going into the attack. I think this is now their map to lose, but I have to wait and see what they have on offer.
Whoa, look at this.
Well, this pistol could be something that
Look at these
secures
three.
us, or at least gets us one step closer to that third map.
Well,
of
they've
Road.
locked him in.
Navi
Also,
already with a great read.
no info sentinel here,
Players on the
so
site to not overcommit.
aggro
They've
pushes and
almost lost Angel.
proactivity like this is going to be good.
4 HP to a spam through the smoke, and that's not really the kind of mistake you want to see here at the start. Luckily, he's still drawing breath. Has that flash ready for them to push through, but they've given away the flank with the drone. It's being watched by Olizera, and he will at least survive the initial engagement.
Poor
I wonder if
observer,
they
there's so
must
much
have just
going on.
assumed they've been caught, because using the drone, like, it
Whoa.
seems almost pointless of flanking at that point. But hey, they've already found one back. They're going to need quite a bit more. Mosey just styling on
What
them in
is
this
that?
pistol round. Hero hoping he can find something, and Angel was dropped so low from the spams. It's a done deal in
Double
this round
pistol.
for Apex. They'll take their
They're on
ninth
for
and
it.
look to
3-1
head us
altogether with
towards that
pistols,
map
2-1
number
on
3
this
of the
map.
road.
Sorry, 2-0
Double
on this map.
digits on the horizon for Apex, and
2-1 on the
Navi
map. 3
looking
pistol
down
rounds.
and out compared to the previous. They had that streak of rounds that came off the back of
Corrode? Yeah, it's
a
almost there.
razor-thin wire separating them
Almost
from
there.
defeat and victory. Over in half number 1. But there hasn't really been consistency. You look at that first map, I remember a point where Hero was 19-3.
Yep.
Alexic was heating up as well in a lot of those battles. And, well, it's definitely a different flavor than NAVI coming into this one. That's not the nade we were looking for.
Double Sheriff.
Yeah,
Double Sheriff, same thing for Navi.
Using it to catch that
no info sentinel, trying to
on the corner. This time,
push behind.
Navi are fully on the flank.
I mean,
they
they're
don't have a
hit
drone,
really
so they're not gonna be
early.
doing that this time, and this is a free
Oh,
kill onto
boy.
Molzy. As long as they take it, there's
Gone.
still another player to deal with. Ollie Zero, well placed.
Oh
Not only with
my
the ghost in
God.
hand, but that
It's a
doesn't
nice
seem to
cleanup.
matter.
Get that
Angel,
Viper all on
22
early.
HP.
Dude, the first
We've
3
already
shots are
seen
pretty
a,
nice.
a debut 4K come out for Penny. And it seems like the rest of the team are trying to give the debut ace over to Ollie Zero. First time in the
Locked
tier
him in.
1, looking to get it over
Very
the line.
nice.
And he will have the ace to boot. A huge step up in
Maybe.
this second map. And someone that we should definitely be excited for.
Well, this definitely isn't what I expected after map number 1.
No.
Tom. Not only dominating, but finding an ace with a ghost of all weapons after opening pick found. He returns it ×5. A wonderful start to his career here on the EMEA stage. Ollie Zera 16-9.
Yeah, the bonus is great as well. They've got a really good chance on
A
this.
chance to run away
Good
with
to
this
send it
map,
early.
maybe even to dish out exactly the same medicine they were fed by NAVI in map number 1. It's this rifle round that will decide. Oh, the pace of how this ends, and Ruxic with a double. Well, you certainly put to bed the rumors that NAVI are down and out of this map.
Yeah, he still had his individual moments. Round where he rushed through mid and what. Penny has at least been spotted. The thing is, this game's been weird though. I don't feel like there's been a single round where, especially in like a 3v5 or where there's a significant advantage where I'm going, oh, it's done. I feel like both teams have had slip-ups and errors. Now the cam being shot has given the game away. It seems like for now the goal is to just farm up those orbs. With the spike still back towards
I mean, they're
spawn,
still going to go
eventually
into
Avova
sight,
is
right?
going to make it into position. Hero is actually
Oh, okay,
pushing,
well.
but hey, clearly feeling back to confidence on this defense side.
Definitely a good sign. NAVI,
30 seconds
Ova
left.
and Molzy left to be dropped. 31 on Molzy. The wall just about kept him alive. Avova on the push-up doesn't know that Xiao is stood on high.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice. There's 2 armory buys, that's
For
it.
NAVI. Now, I mean, that wasn't exactly a
They
full
kind of did.
buy
I mean, they
round
got
for
onto
Apex.
sight,
They don't
yeah.
have everything. Their
Work on that.
coffers emptied, but still a sign of life on the other
Those
side.
spikes in
And Apex
spawn.
know how quickly this
Yeah,
could
they got
snowball
punished for trying to
NAVI
disrespect
after
the
map
one-way.
one.
Yeah.
They thought they had
it is
safety
a-
behind their
probably
Viper
have an
smoke.
absolute field day. There's been so many flawless rounds in this match. I don't know I've ever seen something like it. Did you say they've got 3 chances? I like that. It's not saying it needs to be perfect.
Yeah, I like
Needs to
that.
be close to perfect. It's been a different looking game. Expectation definitely not still the same. And Molzy
Oh, I like this strat.
already is going to be starting things off well with the Hunter's Fury.
Ah, this
It's
is a
been
nice
a move
strat. It's a nice strat.
to complete
Set
pace.
Sova ult strat.
Ruxic was the hero of the last round, would need to be the same again as Avova's won that fight. And Penny just decides, you know what, I'm getting out of here.
Dude, I reckon they're gonna have too
Make
much stuff,
sure
man. I
this
think
round
this
is
map's
over.
done.
I think we call that 2 chances now.
Yeah, that was great. Well, they're dodging the Sova ult, Neon's pouncing. They kind of know that here's clear as well. Heavy path over towards sight. It was a great pinch.
No, it doesn't feel like it. He's going to bleed a lot of time clearing all these corners, waiting for a player with all that space lost, and them knowing where he was. There's a good chance that someone would be hiding around any one of them. But Apex aren't looking to take risks. They're not looking to offer 1v1s. Playing towards this
They'll have
spawn with
ideas of
2.
ults? Yeah, I'm kind of confident.
Penny's
Probably
contact,
got a good idea
Molzy
with
can
this.
swing. Avova used as somewhat of a
This is just
a
off the
human
plant normally.
recon. On his 5 health, just covering the flank, and eventually
Oh,
he's to the rest of the
no,
squad.
he's smoked off the other side of the map to bait them that he's there, so they then run through on this side. That's really clever from Ruxic.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
nice to get
brilliant,
kills.
honestly. Well played. Like, he couldn't win the round, but he did a lot of
He
damage.
did
by
a lot
doing
of
that.
damage,
And
yeah.
you even saw in the moment when
10
that
G
smoke
FPS,
went
thanks so much
down
for the
in
tier 1.
B
Appreciate the
main,
3 months.
They ping the edge of the smoke, going, okay, there's a smoke here. He must be in mid, and rotate it back around. Can't win it, but that's incredibly intelligent way to clear all of the guns.
Yeah, he gave up on the round, rightfully so. There was no way that was going his way. If he pushes into them, you could see the setup waiting for him in spawn was a deadly one. So he does the best that he can in that situation, giving NAVI a chance to snowball, giving them a chance to break the economy of APEKS. Close that gap that now sits at 6. It's a timeout for NAVI. They said they had 3 chances, like you said, Tom.
It's a good timeout. Do they win the next? They force them down to
win
eco.
This in regulation, only got 1.
Yeah, I think especially after map 1, like we kind of expected a different story. And as I said at the beginning, I believe that when APEKS choose a map, it normally means they're very well prepared for it. I think we've seen that throughout the sort of history of the
Do you think
roster,
Vitality
like
will be
Pearl
playing good
as
again?
well,
I actually
like,
have
they would
no
go into
idea
that
what to
map,
expect from
having that sort of
Vitality, to be
double
honest with
duelist
you.
with Yoru Phoenix, it was
They
very
could
cool.
be,
Like
they could look
they've
really
been
good and they could look really
an
bad, and I think I wouldn't be
intelligent team in the way that
surprised
they
either
sort of
way.
build their compositions and their setups. I think
I have no
coaching staff,
idea.
IGL,
I would probably
need to give them a lot
lean
of
more
credit
to
for.
the that they will look
Sometimes
good.
seem like they get outclassed in terms of individual brilliance.
That's kind of where I'm
And
at.
that does make Corrode very interesting, because it means that I ultimately believe that APEKS are going to come in with better ideas, but that doesn't necessarily mean much when it's in a very early stage of a map. A lot of the time you haven't figured everything out yet.
Okay, this is the round, right? 1, 2, 3. They come by next if Navi can win it. Or it's just done.
Direct play set up.
And they want to go fast on this one.
Shock Dart primed to already fly through and take down a trap.
Wait, where's the shock?
Batu's about to walk into one. He's being caught.
Where's the shock?
Causes damage. Ult goes through, doesn't find them. Xiao's already dead, but he found Penny through the wall. Put Batu down to a sliver of health. He does manage to make it to the site with the rest of his team.
Dude, instant Omenal over towards B main, kind of have them locked in. Dude, they got no space. They're all sitting inside the ult.
For now, at least.
Big duel on B main here.
Secured inside the pit.
This battle could be very important. It's not pretty, but Ruxic gets the job done. Paranoia sent through, but there is still a player on the other side waiting for him. I think realizing that they need to clear this one out. Olizera has done well within his own pit. Ruxic on that flank again.
Ruxic's paid him out with the TP.
Who's about to be revealed. Finds safety within the smoke.
Ruxic's played an absolute masterclass on this round, by the way.
And Hero is
Back-to-back, like,
I
smart
think
stuff
that's
from
another
him.
round where you really have to give credit to Ruxic. I think clearing all of that backline on his own gave so much space to everyone else.
Yeah, he did a lot of work. It was Batu that he was up against, who obviously was tagged so desperately low after that initial fight.
He got Mosey as well.
Xiao doing so much damage. Yeah, from that point, you look in the pit, never going to be a favorable fight.
What do you think of the most played? What do you think is the most played map in internationals?
In the end, clear out the
It
pit.
should be one of the
Once Olizera
originals,
goes
right?
down, that just puts too much
I would
pressure
guess
on the rest of the squad.
Haven.
6th on the board, 5 rounds between them, and here's the benefit of Ruxic lurking outside B, finding those exit kills just a few ago. No money left in the coffers of APEKS.
I will say, from Mini earlier saying
It
that
is
he's really
Haven?
excited
Yeah, it
to
makes
see,
sense.
the Angel KO. It's been quite weird. He's
Only
got
been
4
out of the map
kills,
once.
I don't know. 5.
There we go.
5.
He heard you.
Just about won a kill versus an ecoing player.
I mean, is it really a win when you get traded like that? I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
The Mini would say so.
The 1-for-1's
He's
on the
going to kill
defense.
us. He's been hitting the gym. I don't know if we can take him anymore, even as
He
2.
was looking buff.
Yeah, I know.
He opened a door
That was the
earlier.
main reason I watched the pre-show.
He opened a door earlier.
I've
and
seen
almost
more
came off the
compliments on the EMEA broadcast for Mini than I have
4v4,
in the whole
Navi.
T1 documentary.
Still with the big advantage, but the space taken here, a few gaps spotted and taken advantage of here by APEKS. They're up close. Xiao swings out with a knife in hand. They know they conceded the space. That's a big mistake. The stun, good. Hero still able for 1. Mini calls that a win. It's a 3 versus 2. Navi on the back foot.
Luckily for them, Ruxic's still alive.
I mean, luckily for them, everyone's
He's
one-shot
gonna go
still, but...
TPing forward, trying to just bait them into a panic, trying to push them into Alexa. Come on, now he has to do it all. It really has been him trying to save them. And while
That's locked in Corrode, surely.
Around that really shouldn't have gone the other way, but it just feels like Navi are making error after error. Maybe not realizing.
Delete an agent from the game. Let's get rid of Harbor, man.
That was a huge
Don't care for him.
Well, we didn't know what to expect from this series, but I have to say I was a bit disappointed after map number 1. The winless APEKS up against the former giant, shrunk down to size of NAVI. It looked like it was just going to be a dominant showing from NAVI. It would continue the streak of losses from APEKS, and what that meant most importantly was we wouldn't get to see Corrode. But how things have changed.
Instant Omen Flash. Oh god, he's beat the molly.
Six
Grav net on this guy's head. Oh boy, this is, dude, they got some strats though. They got some strats. As soon as I saw that Sova ult strat, I was like, yeah, they're gonna have some stuff. They got some good stuff.
Another solid net lineup that has left a player in real problems. As I said, I always like the sort of tech that we see coming out from the deadlock of APEKS. Penny primed and ready. Angel looking to come around the corner. He's been seen as well, so they're going to swing straight onto him. The net from a teammate's not helped, but
nice, Corrode. Let's go. Okay, two dominant maps.
Nice shot for
Two
one,
dominant
but
maps.
ultimately, an immediate response for APEKS. A dominant performance on their own map choice. And now, well, we get a treat. We're heading to Corrode.
All the way to map 3, the new map in the pool, and really all expectations out of the window. This will be the debut for EMEA and a chance to split the difference between what is apparently two closely matched teams. It all comes down to Corrode.
Do we get some Odins? Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon we get some Odins, yeah. EMEA? I reckon we get some Odins. Okay, chat. Back in a little bit. Same thing as always.
a beautiful response from APEKS on map 2. We will be seeing map 3 and Corrode in just a moment. But before that, I am joined by Kakuka and Billy. Now, Kakuka, you said we need to see a home ground for APEKS. It's very early to call Sunset their home ground, but were you satisfied with their pick and their performance?
I like the ideas behind it. I like how they were putting NAVI in the positions that they were. If we can look at the number as well, just turning around some of the rounds in their favor. Still, you know, not the best in those post ones. Definitely have to work on those, but it's a very, very good start for them. It is good, actually, that both of the teams have been very convincing in their picks for week 1, because we've seen it in the past. Like, it's very easy that you get like crossed with a team that has also prepped something very similar. So it's good to see that the ideas are there at least.
Yeah, I think as well, like I was happy when I heard you guys kind of set this up as potentially being APEKS's home ground. When we think back to the performance that they had on it last year, right, it's a different roster, but it still has the kind of mega minds behind it, I guess, in a way, with having Danito, having Malzy, who also played amazingly on this map. So yeah, the kind of idea of Sunset is still there with this team.
Yeah, and I want to apologize to Batu real quick, because I didn't know why they would put him on the deadlock, but now I know why.
Yeah, we were talking about in the green room, right, about there's so many players that we have seen previously run the deadlock. For Batu, it was his first time, but we were also speaking about the longevity and the long run of putting him in this position, Billy.
Yeah, definitely. I think I was really excited. I am a bit of a deadlock enjoyer, so I enjoy seeing it.
Me too. It's
honestly,
gonna be a lovely stage.
Like seeing it pulled out is just so nice to me. I want to see if he continues this deadlock onto Corrode as well. But yeah, I think for me, I was super impressed to see Batu on this, considering, like you say, it was his first time playing it.
Look at all of this initiating utility, the way that he was using the walls to force Navi into certain positions. Absolutely love to see APEKS being capable of doing these things. And again, like, they picked up a composition that has worked internationally for other teams, and they made it their own. I think that they understand the strengths. And even though he was missing the ultimates, we saw it. It happens
talk about that.
to the best of us a couple of times. Yes, Batu, we were watching. It is what it is. Overall, the performance was very, very good.
Yeah, we talked about how NAVI weren't afraid to fight. They weren't afraid to swing, but we saw a lot of these fights where APEKS weren't afraid to fight.
Yeah, I think this is very important, because this is like the result or the outcome of APEKS using those walls and putting NAVI in certain positions that they weren't very comfortable in. In some of the rounds, we see NAVI even getting that opener, and they were forced into this middle fights that I really, really like. So by Batu putting that pressure with the wall and Navi being forced to make a decision, sometimes they were being forced to fight onto mid, where both Olizera and Malzy were waiting. By the way, Olizera, first ace, good start.
I think as well with those mid fights, I liked how APEKS were kind of alternating their setups with how they would fight for mid. Sometimes they had Penny with the op, sometimes they had the sonic sensors so they could punish the opposing Neon pushing through those. So yeah, it was just really, really nice to see. And Malzy, by the way, fucking ideal.
Was a bit of a diff there, was a bit of a tiny bit of a diff there on the side of Malzy. I mean, we talk about how we want to see double duelists out of them. We want to see Benny, you know, in full swing. But
Phoenix? Benny rocking the Phoenix?
Do you know what? We're going to Corrode. I would not mind that.
Well, Batu...
I would.
If you put Batu and Penny together and get a Benny Phoenix, I feel like a little bit scammed. I'm kidding.
Sorry, chat. Give me that. Give me the comps.
I hope we get it. This will be something that we see. At least we heard Danito talk about how they do run the double duelist. That is something they have planned. But if they don't have that plan on these 3 maps,
Robbie P, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Nitro also, thank you.
You know, what
and
can they
Schmom
bring
as well.
out?
Thank you so much for the prime.
Traditionally one of the teams, Billy, that are not afraid to get weird.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. I think
Here we go.
Yes! Oh my God, it's shot
Jesus.
on the face!
My God.
Guys, Christmas is early!
Okay, we manifested.
KO! Can we talk about that for a second? Look at how
KO.
he performed on that map.
Okay, they go Ascent Theory.
I have a stat for you here.
Ascent Theory.
KO is our
And then
agent since the partnership
Vice. Dude, I think the APEKS comp is better. Dude, double KO. What are people doing in the EMEA?
This is still relatively new for us.
Yeah, it's relatively new. It's also new this year to see Xiao on this phase.
The knives on the side are pretty good.
For today. On the other side, I'm not sure about the jet. I still have to be convinced about that, but I'm sure that Alexic will make a very good
Pop
case for it.
flashes for
I also love how
Sai.
Minnie's like double initiator
Might be
is
good.
not it. I don't want to see it one time.
I want to see, because there's, you know, a lot of flashes on the
Sure.
side of APEKS. Speaking about flashes, I want to see
Especially a
Olizera
Cypher
play
Jet
to my knowledge,
for a
at
Yoru
least,
Vice.
he only used to play her on Pearl, if I'm not mistaken. champion. But again, I think that we've
The Batu Sova, yeah, the Batu Sova has historically not hit. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know, and I'm kind of surprised when I look at it. I think the Yoru is a good pick, and like you say, I'm intrigued to see how that does go up against the Jet, especially when we consider how big this map is. But again, it is that KO, it is that double initiator. It's not things that we expected. When I look at Navi,
Okay, let's see what we got.
You know, the way Alex
Yeah, I mean, it's just a Ascent theory, for sure, for Navi.
But no, they're opting for that Jet.
I can't wait to dive into this one. The first corrode of VCT EMEA. Mitchman and Tombiz, have fun with this one.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Well, there was a lot of debate about what EMEA would be playing when it comes to agent comps, and I imagine we're going to see
APEKS on defense, Navi on attack. We've got a 3-1 pistol. We have double initiator for both teams, and both teams are running a KO.
Angel on the KO?
That sort of. That is what I was going to get to. We had that nice little clip at the beginning of Mini telling us that double initiators are dead, and we have 2 double initiators.
Nice.
Let's go.
Somehow I might believe that Mini was right, but we'll see after the game.
I'll give him the credit. It was all about Toronto. That's where he was making those learnings from, and this map wasn't there. And a map with
The
so
double
many corners to
initiator.
clear
I mean, it doesn't have the best win rate at the moment, but on a new map as well, I think you can get away with most stuff if you have good theory. For sure, the knives are like pretty good. The knife in this corner is like great. You get so much info.
Would be the one. I'm a big fan of Viper on this map.
Knife on this wall should be okay.
Neither team going for it. I'm curious to see what their ideas are for the late game, for the rifle rounds, for those mid lurks.
Very direct. Pot flash being set up. Smoke just going down. I think the desk was slightly excited by the shower.
Whoa, fair play, man. He absolutely ate that KO flash.
He's back on that Jet once again.
Flash dash.
And already looking
Flash for left side. Omen flash right side. That was nice. No, that was a nice pop.
From Angel. He had a tough time on KO in the previous, not providing much value, but walking straight into the Sheriff. Alexic picking up a triple. Another one of Mini's lessons was that this Sheriff can do so much.
It's a clean round from them. Look really nice.
Put on the ground for APEKS.
We're sitting at a 3-2 pistol.
Not the lesson, Tom. Final Sheriff for APEKS. 1-0
You see Phoenix getting meta again this year? No, not a chance, dude.
Talking about the initiators as well, I think you've got a lot of variety.
It's just too many better agents.
Killjoy probably not so much. Such a big
And it's
map,
too strong in ranked, so it'll never get buffed.
And Cypher, you have a lot of arguments for both, especially with so many wall bangable angles. You look towards that A site, even on the B side as well.
Oh, the Pacific game's worth watching. I mean, if you are a T1 hater, the T1 game's pretty good to watch. The Gen G game was alright as well, but more just if you're a Gen G fan.
You either get everybody running the same comp for eternity until somebody proves that that comp sucks, or in some cases they don't. Look back to Icebox. Or, and I think more likely nowadays with how many different variations of agents we have, you're going to see a lot of changes. Like they showed
Penny, you're a lunatic standing in that corner, but
compositions that were run over in China. And already 2 different ideas.
He might actually get a kill
out here. At least with the initiators, I imagine there's more to comfort for Angel. Thanks for helping out, Ruxy.
Dude, Angel got no assist for that. He didn't even hit a bullet.
Sneaks away from the reveal. He's got a low HP player there as well, but won't be able to take him. Angel, hot on the heels of his friend, of his teammate, taking the trades and leaving a 4 versus 1. A classic in the hands of Avova. I wasn't tracking what was left behind, but I don't imagine it's anything major on the floor. Oh, it'll just be a ghost upgrade.
Yeah. Navi were always the team that sort of brought through this 3 rifles, 2 pistols, so it's not overly surprising that there isn't a crazy amount to be found. Ruxic is honed in on the angled blues, is it though?
He melted him. He melted him. Okay, they keep the 3 guns. So the bonus round is great. It's basically buy v buy.
Real chance with Angel so low if he had caught him off guard. Could have been a pick with just 1 bullet.
How's Penny been? Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of potential.
Yeah, Penny's been pretty good
for APEKS already. This is really where we get to see their ideas. Rifles come out. We talked about the preparation and how different it can look when APEKS are ready. Their map pick Sunset. almost as dominant as Icebox, I imagine this is one that they're very ready for.
Yeah, I kind of want to see Na'Vi on mid, because when I think back to
So what's the theory here? Low ceilings, so there's knives that you can't shoot.
Mid players, and I feel like there's a lot of parallels with that.
Not even, the knife hits the floor.
Window, space being fought for regularly. Penny is actually looking to swing out even while still under the suppression. Didn't have that ability to escape, but with Alexic already tagged up, he's now the one that somewhat takes the risk. Now in the last match,
Odie,
I felt like
thanks so
every
much for
time
the
he
tier
took a
1.
fight,
Appreciate the
he was
16
way
months.
ahead of everyone else, be that on him
Who's
or be
popping
that
on
on
Crowd
somebody
right
else
now?
on the team not
Genji?
following up.
Crew?
I want that to change for this map.
FPX, basically.
Apex have taken control over A main. The late push up. Now the thing about the Cypher, if you're against the Vice, you know that wall's on one side of the map. If they swap it up, maybe you've got space to walk in, but Cypher will always have those trips, not worth committing too far forward. But now Hero's down. That could get the players pushing up a little bit more quickly towards A main, but for now at least they stand ready and in position. I think a large part of that is they need these smokes to deny the late fights. Batu's giving up the space on mid.
No way, he looked at his mini-map or something.
In towards the defender spawn. Will there be anyone to link back up with? They're losing players across the map. Even nice shot onto Avova. But coming
Such an important duel at middle, KOV KO.
Is about to catch the spike with his back turned. That's a free pick for Molzy. 20 seconds on the clock. But Ruxic still flying under the radar.
Yeah, it almost seems pointless though. They need to actually reclaim that. Finally, he will pounce, but in the meantime, they need to get rid of Molzy. And he actually
had
goes
a
down.
chance to even get the spike down. It's
They're
insanely close.
This B-side and get that
Yeah,
planted
just.
almost immediately. It will be going down if they could stop him from being killed. They're just holding on to the ankle.
It's still good damage though. I feel like it's still good damage from Navi.
Yeah, I guess maybe not expecting them to just sprint through it, but well, I don't know why Apex wouldn't.
Yeah, with the time as well, they had to read that if he's planting, he should be a bit more exposed.
What is this round? I mean, yeah, it's a little messy.
Wide open. Just a huge misread to not have Ruxic still covering that angle. Where, as well, they knew that there were players. They had been fought just a second before that fade of Xiao rounded the corner.
Earthquake with the prime, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for that.
And they just chose to ignore the
we're
danger.
finally back.
I'm kind of surprised we don't see the other players
I know Viper comps. I don't think Viper's a must on this map.
Around him.
Definitely makes your life easy.
Rather than sort of spreading out and looking for clues, it definitely made things that little bit more difficult.
I mean, Angel wasn't even clearing corners. He was just sprinting to the site.
Wow.
Do I like these comps now? Not really.
In the last map, tries to play off the flash, but now at least some of his utility has diminished. The wall now being expected as well, so for Na'Vi, they don't necessarily have to play off of this. Just looking to try and clear some of that util early. Batu re-clearing into mid with a pop flash behind, which does land, but they're not able to play off it.
Okay, but they
now
clear all the middle.
Reset back towards the B site again.
Flash for flash. What's the Vice flash like?
Faded, just the flash.
Wait, they let him out of choke?
Flash doesn't catch the player
That's a
inside
mistake,
the cloud
no?
burst. Olizera reposition, though I love this. Down below, so wall bangable. He has to find value right away. They're going to pounce after that first pick. Still, players rotating in. 2 detected on the back of the site. Wrap around from
that's a
Ruxic is
mistake.
good. He'll drop back to.
I think you got a heavy hold this choke.
With the heaven peak from Alexic, securing the site. Now it's on to Penny and Avova to fight their way back through. Penny to find the first, but a low HP Angel just about wins that battle. With Penny tagged up, the hard work seemingly done for Navi. They'll be right back to winning ways with the attack side building up to 3. And Penny possibly wanting to save this rifle. You see him backing off, and look how low the credits are for so many of these players. I think it's the right call.
Honestly, I would time out here after seeing this.
It does feel like
I don't think you can play like that on B.
Quite quickly. Okay, he's got the wall, he's got the flash up top.
I think you got a heavy hold to choke here. I don't get why we just let him out.
Navi just baited it, pretended they fell back, took the orb, went away, and then came
What's
back.
my ideal comp on this map? I don't know, but I would take something similar to this for practice. And then I would, for practice, this would be a fade. And then probably for practice, this would be a Viper maybe. But I would switch some of these potentially.
Any support. And what with the amount of space that was lost,
Breach, I think Breach is...
as well.
I think Breach is dead. I wouldn't play Breach on any map.
It ended up working out quite easily.
Why the fade of the server? Just purely because it combos with the purely because it combos with these two better. That's the only reason I would use it. I don't really care about the server or the fade. I don't really care about. But if I'm running a Yoru and
something that can change.
Hey,
the
Roman,
round,
I
and
would use a
Penny's gonna
fade.
just pop off once again.
Penny's been revealed. Has a gate crash to fall back to, but he'll be leaving this A space wide open if he does. Now he doesn't have a choice. The knife has hit.
Damn, heavy push all the way through. B control. Flash to get info.
Go down in an awkward fight. Has to be set up to win. Olizera and Malzy down and out of the round. They may just take this back in the other direction. With Avova down, though, that'll spur them forward.
No way,
It's an
he wins
easy
that
fight.
also.
They'll run through the smoke, gets
Okay,
the
Navi
pick,
looking
and Angel's
alright at
still
the
watching
moment.
flank. They had
Looking
two
alright.
players for that mid control in the late round.
The sound combos, yeah, the
Great
fade
play
sound
by
stuff's
Navi,
too good.
gets them 4-1 flawlessly.
Yeah, it's sort of what I mentioned as well, though. They seem to very heavily focus on that middle control. And as I said, that was something I was always impressed
Cypher
with.
good on this map? Yeah,
Navi,
Cypher
be
is
it
good.
this map or take
At the
a
moment,
Ascent,
if
another
I
one of
can,
their
though, I
very
would lean
strong
into
maps in the
trying to
past
play
with the attack
Vice in
side
pro
of
play.
Ascent and how they were able to dominate that map control.
Unless,
that Shao fade was a big part of that map
at
as
least
well.
on most maps,
And
not
I
all
think
maps.
they're doing very well to sort of deny APEKS that additional information. Like, okay, we're battling for B main, but we can't really regress a lot of this control because we just don't have it after the first 20 seconds.
Well, a timeout pulled into play here for APEKS. 4-1 down. And again, remember what they're fighting
definitely
for.
gotta at least speak about
This is a
how they
team
want to
that
hold B more.
Coming into stage 2,
Been a
if
lot
they
of
want
mid
to make
pressure,
it
so they probably have
champions,
to
if
have
they
some
want to
kind of
keep their
punish over towards
franchise
middle,
hopes
maybe
alive,
smoke deep mid fight.
really has to be a deep run. You got to be looking at top 2 for them to secure the champ spot.
Double
And they
Senti.
need-
If I was gonna play double
more than
Senti, it'd be
anything, they're going
Chamber
beyond
Vines.
securing their franchise spot, going beyond champions
Cypher-
and the
the
highest
Cypher
of
would be
the
fine.
highs.
Like
They
just
need
in
a
your comp
win.
there is so fine.
This is a team that's gone through kickoff
But only
and
because
stage 1
only because
without
there's
a
some nice cams
single
on attack that you can
series
do.
victory under their belt.
Like you can
They don't
pretty
wanna
much
leave
take
like
all of
this, and
this,
starting
all
off
of this, and a
stage 2
good
on the
amount of
right
mid
foot
with the cam.
will have so much value for them.
Well, yeah, and they've also been making roster changes a lot. Like they have been taking.
Chamber not
gambles,
player
taking
dependent?
risks.
Oh, for sure.
I'll say like you can kind of compare them to Gentlemates and how much they're sort of willing to spend to try and
Okay,
make
let's
this
see what
work,
Apex
try
are gonna
and
do. They just
stay
had a timeout.
within
Go for a
VCT,
2-2-1.
Of course, the pickup of comeback is something I think everybody is incredibly excited for. Penny, aggressive. He's
No
actually
way.
been hit, but waits around.
I'm surprised that Olizera didn't
Likes to
shoot
try
his
to make a
Prowler
play off the
though.
back of it, and well,
I think that's what he's there
that's
for.
going to be an easy opener. It is the same setup
shot.
once again, but Olizera's position has moved completely. He'll find a second kill already.
Much better face from Team APEKS. B-site well defended, Flash, Wall, and Thorns waiting there alongside 2 players and a quick rotation possible from Batu. Navi are making the right call to bring this in a different
We got
direction.
Odin, nice dude.
And Batu, we talked a lot about the wall bang ability towards that A site, but it's worth noting it's very similar here in middle. And you're going to see the Odin in full effect. The problem is he doesn't have the information. A slow contact play from Navi, but here comes a peek. That's the spike on its
that'll do
own.
it. This wall on his left is paper though.
Called for a Scooby-Doo, his
Classic,
best friend impression, and he's down and out of the
classic
round.
goes for it.
Ruxic at least able to recover 1. But there's 30 seconds left. And again, it will be towards this B site where there's still plenty of numbers waiting. Wall and Thorns to block out that main play. It has to be Ruxic to turn the tide in their favor. A fight up against Malzy that he loses in this round with the Thorns up. It's already done.
Yeah, they definitely look like they spoke
least do a
about
little bit
the
of
things that we were
damage. They
talking about,
have the
fighting over
credits that
towards
they can
B main
still go back into this one, but hey,
fighting towards
it has
middle
been
as well.
the case where it just feels like either
Omenors,
they are
yeah, the
so
Omenor
convinced when they've
this
cleared
map is
something
really
that
nice,
nobody
you
can
know.
ever be there ever again, which definitely seems like a huge oversight, or that just Angel's decided today he doesn't want to check any angles, because that's happening a lot.
You think Yoru is better than Jet on this map? Yeah, way better.
Okay, I'm going to go for a straw into this angle, and if it's not clear, it's not my fault, because that's the second time that's
Okay,
happened
it
now
looks like
with the
Navi
spike.
want to go for a fast A split, and considering this was a 2-2-1, it's a very good call.
No, not that much, but here, like, he
Recon clears everything. Dude, if this recon doesn't get shot, they get so much information.
I'm gonna go my own way. Oh, nice opening though by Angel. He's checked his corners. Let's go.
Well, Brooks kind of did check that one for him with the TP jump, but you know what? Who
Oh
cares?
my
Angel
goodness.
is fragging.
Got another one.
He's pulling out that old school aim. 2 openers already. Well, I don't know if Matthew's getting away with that one. Clearly he heard us talking smack and has decided to put his foot down.
Dude, that first shot from Angel is
There's a
insane.
reason I've always believed in Angel, especially on
The call was good as well from what they
if
just saw.
If I didn't say it coming into this map, I definitely meant to. His KO, I just 100%, I'm all in, 300% in on it.
You and Mini. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, me and Mini were
Marksman,
great minds.
thanks so much for the tier 1, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I agree. That between you, there is a great mind.
This map is attack-sided, so it's at the beginning where teams don't really know what they're doing, so we don't know yet. In my mind, it's pretty defense-sided.
This is looking like it's completely changed from the last round. Angel is looking to get a quad kill, and not quite. 5 HP, won't be a flawless this time, but Hero is quickly there to respond. It was a solid round from the side of APEKS, and maybe a little bit more disjointed. Navi just go back to being this more direct team, find that early fight, and well, I'll be honest, a lot of that just came down to Angel winning fights.
It's worth noting as well for APEKS,
I mean, his
like
fast
we're saying,
skill's
this is a squad that needs... He did.
That's
a
a sick
KO
clip.
one as well. I like that. He's deleted them. Cleared the flash drive. Yeah, so for APEKS, obviously this is something that has been haunting them throughout all of VCT in this year. No, not Angel. No, the lack of a win. And they've got KC, Team Liquid, and Fnatic to face. I did leave out Koi.
Why?
Don't read into that. But those are some tough matchups.
I've heard they've got a monster on their side.
They do, quite literally.
The man's a beast.
All right. Well, that was a joke not many people will get, and I'm thankful for that. So yeah, looking at APEKS, like this is their best opportunity to put a win on the board.
Other than Koi.
Well, you said that, Tom. That's very rude.
True.
We just don't know how Koi will match up power level-wise, right? That's what I was getting at. You're just a horrible person.
Okay.
So for NAVI,
I'm all right with that.
Probably the weakest of the bunch, a team that has 6 out of 10 losses so far.
How many have Koi got?
It's not worth mentioning at this point. It's a different roster.
Dude, his recon over towards Bees just gives him so much info.
You're just trying to save yourself when you go back on the Spanish stream.
No, that's I would never be biased.
Okay.
I believe in all. I hope all the teams have fun.
Right.
Visor in the corner. Dude, this Visor's gonna wreck them.
A chance to remove the weaponry
That was nice. As soon as the KO all pops that in the hand ready to go, delays them a little bit. Ult's gonna pretty much run out of time.
It's already looking rough.
Wait, did they KO all back at the same time as well?
They have taken away the utility on
They
the other
deleted
side.
everything.
Now the guns come back to play, but Navi have got to move.
Then pushed
15
into them.
seconds left as they look to head into the B side. Stacked up B side. This is where the majority of players are currently sitting. Shock darts going to be combined.
Oh man, he got the shock and then the ult onto him. Stop the plant. No one's here to pick up the spike. It's done.
Off the time is going to be the victory for APEKS. And well, solid ultimate usage for them this round. They had to commit a lot.
Yeah, it's a nice
to be able to
Sova
bring
ult.
that one home. But
I mean,
to be honest, with the
ults
lower
in general
economy
were just
that
really
they had,
nice
I
from
think it was
APEKS here,
worth
to
it.
be honest.
Yeah, I think absolutely. You know,
off
you
of the
smell
queue of
that
the
blood in
KO.
the water, you get a hint of it. You got to dive straight on it. No point saving it for the next, and then the opportunities don't present themselves for APEKS. Trading these rounds back and forth. Shock darts from Batu did damage, and the Hunter's Fury only needed that one pulse.
Nice.
Great commitment from the defensive side. And remember, we don't really know how this map's going to shape up, either one. Because as we move through it, you know, defense, do they need 3 rounds? Do they
Okay,
need 8?
I like the ult.
With this comp as
The
well,
ult pretty
you
much
never know. Yeah,
next to you, so you create a lot of pressure. It's a great shot from above though. Yeah, you see him all checking spawn.
Group up, you can play into
Then in theory, you can go hit a site,
especially on a
but
big map as well. It's always a little bit more difficult to get those rotation timings there
This
early
one's
on.
horrendous for rotations.
Ruxic, though, picks up the operator off the corpse of Alexic.
Prime FNS or Prime Boostio? I mean Prime Boostio for fragging and Prime FNS for calling. Can I combine them?
It's going to try and make a play, and it was a gamble and a half.
You can see the benefit on defense of having someone like a Yoru to make those mid-round plays. We just saw there, TP back towards the A site. Now he's going to be the only defender. If this was any other agent, he'd only be on his way now. He wouldn't be anywhere close to where he is, and this site would be wide open, but still, he has got enemies at the gates, numbers all around him, Paranoia landed, and in goes the nade alongside the C's. Maybe he wishes he wasn't there so quickly. He's just been decimated.
This just felt like another one of those dominoes rounds. But
I think
the
this is too
problem I
many
have with
rounds.
it is they weren't at a disadvantage until they started swinging. Like, okay, Mosey gets caught with by an operator at top mid when you'd already killed the player at the op. I can forgive that one. But then you have Batu swing. Moments later, you then have the swing, I think it was from Avova, just into blind territory. You've got no information. And at the end, yeah, Penny's trying to basically clutch versus the whole squad, but you've already let that round slip away with just a kind of unnecessary aggression that didn't have any supportive utility alongside it. And especially when, okay, at this point you are only on a single initiator, but the first two players to die are both your initiators, it's a bit more of a problem. Angel's going to die to the spike at the end, because why not?
That's Angel, mate.
It was a really tight round where the spike was like ticking really quick at the end as well.
I think
there was no way he could have got out.
You know, he might have thought he heard them tap it.
Yeah,
Just ran back in, threw himself on the grenade for the team. You know, you really got to respect the call. But this was nasty. And the fact that he gets hit by all of that, and then Angel shoots him through the smoke.
New map, new things.
Besides the spike.
It's the spike radius is different on this map, you know, because there's all of that refined radianite crystal. Yeah, no, that, you know.
I'll be honest, I just want to know what Angel's
Okay, smoke deep mid to fight middle. Been doing this a little bit, but oh my. The flash through is cool. Flash through with the recon as well.
Ruxic able to get out. 40
Yeah.
sub 40 HP
I like that idea
left
though.
on him, but that op survives.
Yeah, they've done well to sort of
Also, like, create pressure over
avoid
towards middle, so you kind of
deal
force
with
them
a lot of
towards the
this
side.
B-side
Smoke comes in at a
utility.
good point. Got to deal with the wall.
That's caused them a few issues, but yeah, just trying to bait it. There we go. Got there in the end. But the problem is, the second this happens, the defensive side have to shift. Now, they've already got Mosey in play this time on that side of the map. As said, a lot of the time I felt like Olizero was left alone. But I think Navi have realized that, okay, once we activate that wall,
Okay, sorry, I'm
they
making
have
up.
to move, they have to go looking for information. So we can just go back wherever we want.
Okay, Avova still has
Jake
Omen
frustrated.
flash.
There's
He can
no
Omen
way out
flash
for
for his
Penny.
teammate here. He just
Gotta
got
stand
smoke.
his ground inside the smoke, but the pressure comes around on short. It's Avova up close.
30 seconds.
Backs out after Penny finds the first. They've got the numbers to work with. Damage done to Ruxic from earlier. Avova just about making it out before Alexa can get that angle on him. And the run through from the ult. Find all the info. They've missed the fact there's a player up on the
No,
box.
I didn't see him on top
Alexic.
box and Avova
Forgot
peeked.
to look up, and now that's a pick back in the other direction.
Oh, no.
Penny gets caught. The other players wrapping around through elbow. They've caught them off guard. This is a great response from Navi. A couple of kills going the other way, but Ruxic with the op surviving that
It's
initial
super
fight.
doable,
Still
but
having a fingerprint on the late
a
round
great shot.
and closing it out as well.
Oh man, this is
Navi
way too many.
up to
They're just
7.
getting through chokes too
Ruxic's
easy.
been really impressive.
I will say every
I
A
think we
split
saw
they've won as
glimpses of
well.
it when it went back to like last season as well, like what this guy can do. But he's currently 12 and 2. Like, he has not been dying. He's picked up the operator in a couple of rounds, found them openers as well, and then just a safe pair of hands. Like for someone again who's still a young player within the scene, he is playing like
The A
someone
split
with
with the
more
smoke
experience.
here and here looks
7 and
kind of
3.
strong.
Another dominant looking first half. And other than like some success
Like
with
I feel like they could just spam that for the
B
last 2
setup,
rounds and
which,
they'd win.
again, Navi has started to try and adapt to. There really hasn't been a whole lot of success so far in this defensive half.
Ruxic's looking for a pick, but he's been
Oh, it's
caught
a great
by
flash
Avova.
again.
Sheriff in hand.
No
Mid-push
way,
comes
what a
out
savior
after it, and
kill.
It feels like a little bit of overcommitment. They've already found the opening, and I believe that will be an op down for the recovery. Batu lands one. That corner's been a big problem for Navi. The wall bang recovers it. The numbers still in their favor. And having forced those players back on A main, they've at least denied the op being recovered. So
way.
all of these fights still
No way.
Shout caught in the corner, but he's got backup. He's got cover.
God's sake.
Olizero will only find the one.
The thing is, I feel like the ideas there from APEKS are very good.
Yep.
But they just didn't quite manage to execute Shao. That was the main problem. He had the spike
He's
in the
unkillable,
corner,
yeah, he just
didn't
ends
have a
around
lot
with
of
full
support,
HP as well, basically.
and just about
He
managed
took like
to
a tick of the
survive
forms, that was
with
it.
all the different pieces of the utility that were thrown at him. 8 and 3. It's a closer one. Ultimately, the scoreline is all that's really reflecting at this stage. Navi running away with this. Now, as I said, I
It's a
think
new
there's
map
still a
thing,
real
yeah,
world
they
where
got better understandings, too many rounds.
a fairly attack-sided map as we first get into things.
E-Wolf
I do
with their
worry with
8 months.
Hero
Thank
on
you
that
so much, dude.
cypher.
Thank
What
you,
we
thank
could
you.
see, that is a whiffed shot.
Yeah, we're really desperate now.
Control again, Mitch. It really hasn't been going fantastically well. Mosey's done all right, but the reswing, I guess he had to, because otherwise he's just stuck in that same corner. But
yeah,
how many Odins this half? Batu bought one twice.
Like, sometimes it's felt like
and he went 1 to 2
point
of
to the
it.
last round as an example where
Didn't
they're a little
really
bit
go well.
desynergized. Evolver's coming back out though.
The Batu Sova, yeah, I don't think it has a great win rate.
That one's a little bit of overcommitment to the fight. 2v3, it's hard to defend the map, spread out and isolated, but now you've thrown the round away. Any chances gone completely, and again, you don't have that extra layer of all these arrows swinging down. I feel like that could be more synergized. But initially having Penny go out, the flash coming in from Halsey, there was an idea. It just didn't work out. 9 rounds for Navi at the halftime. Let's see how attacker side of this map is for Apex after the break.
The Batu Sova, yeah, I compared it to Sideshow Sova on Platchat, which felt a little mean, but I don't think it's won in VCT, so at least that's like a pretty good comparison. There's a similar win rate going on. Let me mute this a sec. I feel like this is a map where they could lean into double duelist. Like, I think this is probably one of the maps where they should be leaning into double duelist, but let's do a Neon Yoru. Jigsaw with the tier 1. Thank you for the 19 mums. Thank you, thank you. Where's the slug? Dude, I forgot the mascot today. And yesterday. DRX got farmed. Yeah, they got a little bit owned. Chat, while we're waiting for this, I will quickly... Dude, TMP is really far behind. If you have a Prime sub, you can click this below, right? Get out of full screen, click this below, check at the bottom, you might have a free Prime sub. You want to give it to TMP, you can. I'd prefer if it was to me.
I'm definitely nervous. Like, you see Angel
Cassis 30 with the Prime, thank you so much for the 15 months. If you want to support the channel, then yeah.
I don't know if it's necessarily down to the KO, but
I would appreciate it.
You know, you and Minnie have been saying it's a great agent that you want to see him play all the time. Rooksik, though,
the one and only with the Prime, and Rumi
the operator in different
also,
rounds.
thank
I
you
think
so
he's
much.
been fantastic
Thank
in
you.
the trading.
Nosha, Fasha as well, Sinus, and Il Beebs with the Prime. Thank you. You've been influenced, yeah. Love that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Couldn't make out the words, but
Again, no ads.
Excitement through the screeches. You know, the thing is,
That should always work. I mean, people just don't check if they have a Prime, that's it.
why stop at 2? What if a triple
It's Sad Nap with the Prime as well, the 3 months, and Garmos with also the Prime. Fred 2967 as well. Thank you so much, Fred. Hot Sweaty Men 1 with the Prime. That's a nice name. Thanks for that. Appreciate the Prime.
Trying to steal their
Lord T1 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Joe Pro 1711 and Lils Genora. Thank you so much as well. In terms of the pistols, we're sitting at a 3-2 on this one. It's 1-0.
Without that Yoru as well, those rotations will be even slower, less options. But a pistol round lost, that might just be the beginning of the end, and already Navi in with 2 players walking through smokes and cages into a
They
crossfire.
insta-cleared over towards middle, there's no pressure there, and they had a 3-person stack. Oi!
Wow. That was like a magic trick. Houdini's on
the
server.
cycle of
Just
Ashlish
disappears after the
and
first
Noah's
one.
as well. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Risk throwing this round away. He is happy to just sit back in the spawn.
Lemonade, not a chance.
That need to be
You had
cleared
your
by
one.
Molsey. A deep position from Xiao. They know that he can't go through the spawn, so they know that there's no real reason to have cover on that A site just yet, and it's only going to be if he directly clears it, which he does, to be fair.
Double
Molsey's gonna
pistols,
check the
yeah.
angle. Even has an idea
Helps.
that Alexic might just be watching back towards the spawn. He's
Dude, what
reading
is
it
that
well.
angle?
He has taken a hell of a lot of damage. A spike plant could be possible, but you could already see Angel smells blood in the water. He's looking to rotate in quickly. Just try and deny any opportunity to get those extra credits.
He has definitely seen him. They accelerate up, flash not
Very,
good.
very nice.
Molsey managed
Okay,
to
they
dodge
even
it,
up
but
is
that
at a
gave Angel the
3-3 in
timing to
terms of
post on
pistols,
the
but
angle.
2-0 for Navi on this map.
Digits now for NAVI, and it looks like
I think they look
APEK's
better, and they got a double pistol on this map.
is going to continue.
Feels pretty
They
dumb.
chose the wrong side to push, not least because Hero's able to find that through the smoke, but you have 3 players ready and waiting. All angles on lockdown, some even playing anti-flash. And you're running through smokes and cages. That was a guaranteed win for NAVI.
Bit of a risky bonus, or low buy. 2 people that can take the hit. I would much prefer one of these to have a Marshal maybe, but
NAVI just running out of time.
I don't think it's going to change too much.
This is already looking like
Yeah, this is something that I wanted to see on defense quite a lot. Just like insta spam of these lines at the beginning makes so much
I wonder if
sense.
that might be juggled into slightly
So
healthier
I like that from
hands,
Navi. Again, just better understanding.
especially with Malsey sat nearby, but now at least looks like they want to give Penny the chance.
Well, they're certainly taking their time, but it's going to be worth it. Xiao spotted, Seas goes in, player up close, Xiao wins the fight,
How's it
7
like?
HP, he's not long for this
No
run,
way.
but he takes another
Gonna
down
get
with
out of
him.
there.
Even makes it out as well. It's Ruxic that goes down for his trouble. A trade so close to being possible. The damage done here onto Xiao. They could have gotten the spike planted, but now the spike's down in the open, and Xiao is a thorn in their side. Well played by Penny, but
It's kind of
Angel
interesting because even
in
though
there
APEX
with
is
his
like
third.
changed a fair amount, it
KO
still
we
feels
all
very
wanted to see
similar.
starting out this map, 11
They always seem to have like
3
one
now.
map that they're
The
pretty
lead
good at.
locked in.
He's 17 and 5.
They had that. And then they always
Angel is he's balancing out his stats from the last
kind of
map.
stray
I think
away
we're
from
like
the double
4 and
duelist,
14.
even on the maps where I think they have a
17
chance to
and
do
5.
it.
Like, it is
And we still got the
ridiculous. I think
Batu
he's positive on
Sova.
that one as well.
Okay, so he's actually good.
Yeah, I think Angel's gonna.
The Tiger has fallen with the
haters
Prime.
wrong.
Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate
Unless you're
that. Thank you,
a
thank
hater of
you.
Apex, and then he might be proving you right. But nonetheless, 11-3. It's looking like
Flash,
from back and
TP,
forth game to
swing.
utter dominance. Well,
Whoa.
not a whole
That's
lot
kind of
left to
nice
play
because
with.
the Omen
They
Flash
did lose a
fills up
rifle in the last
this no
round,
matter
so
what.
Alexic is going to be down just on a ghost.
Right?
Of course,
You
this is a
check here,
bonus,
you know
but
that it's going to fill this lane.
realistically
Cool.
at this stage, it has to be such a dominant sweep back in the other direction. That
Dies as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 5 months, mate.
it seems
Thank you.
unlikely, especially with the way players
Good
like
to see you, dude.
Ruxic
Thank you
have
for
been
that.
performing throughout, and Angel, of course. Sorry, I don't want to
Oops.
disrespect what you've been saying throughout the game.
Tom, I appreciate you catching that
I
before
think that's meant to go over the top.
Yeah.
It's good to see. Good to see you're learning. Let's see if APEX are. Only 3 rounds on the board. Rifles in their hand. Advantage there for that attack. They've put their wall towards B. That space is going to be
A
given
little bit
up
worried about the
eventually, and
time
you
here.
can see Ollie's
50
backing
seconds
off
to
now.
group up
The
towards
slow
mid
shift
gets called. It's an
towards
A
the
split.
side of the map. The drone goes up in mid. It's heard, it's seen, it's spotted. But APEX will still take this control. There's not much they can do to deny it. Unless NAVI go pushing down. And the read seems
Looking
to still
alright
be
though.
towards this B
Shao
site.
maybe?
Hero spotted one inside
do it
main. The
again.
second player seen. Avova almost makes the same mistake. Numbers thinning.
Oh, nice shot.
There we go. Batu stepping up. Still, Hero makes this a very digestible retake.
Yeah, the only problem is Alexic doesn't have a gun. So it definitely makes things a bit more problematic. Avova is waiting on the other side of the smoke, but there was an immediate trade.
Climb
Now
Jan
it's a
as well with the
2v2 with
Prime.
rifles
Thank you
in
so much for the
hand,
7 months, dude.
Well, the
Thank you
top
for that.
fragger, superstar, youngster prodigy of Angel is still alive and kicking.
Oh, what a shot by Angel! Now they've got the advantage. The Thorns will buy a little bit more time. Ollie's Era stays aggressive as well. It's not expected. And he gets one and bails out through the
Oh
smoke.
god, they
He
still win
goes,
this.
But
Man,
Ruxic
you got to give it to
deals the
Angel.
death blow
He's shooting
for
today.
NAVI. 12
Angel is
rounds on the
shooting
board.
today.
Try as they might, APEX.
The flashes might be
they're
missing a
stuck
little
so
bit, but
far behind.
the aim.
There's always
Aim
this
is
thing.
on.
I feel like it's a curse with teams that maybe they're desperate for a win or this game would be really important to them, where Angel then just decides, that's when I'm going to have my game. I'm just going to disrespect you. I'm going to be swinging every angle. And these are the ones where it pays off and everybody is a little
Timeout.
bit confused.
Oh, wow.
And right now he is 18-6, which is mental.
I feel like that's it, man. Like, you go into a game for NAVI and it's like, it's do or die, boys. Like, we need this win. And he's calm. He always looks so collected. But when you go into a game and you're like, listen, they're going to be really upset if they lose this. He's just got something in his eyes like, oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, they might cry, huh? Oh, okay, okay.
This one,
okay.
yeah, I mean,
He's
one
an
of
evil
the-
man.
He's just looking over at Hero.
This
like,
is one of
"You
the
got too many kills in the
kind of
first
one of the
map."
worst best of
That
threes
was
to
my
watch
turn.
of just like the scoreline wise.
I want to know what happy he's even.
Like a stomp into a stomp on a third map.
He's just like
no
all
close
part of the
maps
plan.
is a little
Like,
bit going.
This is exactly what I expected to happen.
Without a doubt, this is just how it went in the scrims.
Of course. Well,
he's probably asking Angel, where was this KO last map, mate?
That is,
These
yeah, maybe.
Sunset drills.
Maybe. He's just warming up. He was powering up. He was low on battery, and he spent that whole map actually just charging.
Okay, 9 chances.
Well,
Probably the end.
12-3.
Angel is powering down.
If you miss out map number 2, this looks like an incredibly dominant performance for NAVI. And while for APEKS, silver linings have stopped mattering quite a long time
Oh,
ago.
God.
This was a match that, even though it's early,
Off the
they're gonna have a
contact of the
chance.
jet,
Felt like
flash,
needed to
omen
be a
flash.
victory. They're going to have to beat some pretty heavy hitters going forward, unless they can win 9 rounds in a row.
Is Angel really that old? He's 35,
He's already
right? I think.
A B main stack up, a paranoia setup if they need it. Olizera waiting on the angle. He's got to be careful. Angel's on the other side, but he's managed to put him down. Incredible stuff. And
Yeah,
actually
it's a
the
young
dink
35,
onto
I agree.
Alexic as well.
You're not wrong.
Hot flash over, but Alexic, even with 19 HP, is not running away.
Yeah, Olizera saw that dink and felt confident,
why
but he was
why is
low too.
bro
Shot
written
dart
damn in
lands
capitals?
perfectly. Alexic down and out of the round.
That's crazy,
Haven't got the
Vegas.
rotation off that A site just yet. Those players are still in position and now adjusting for a link to mid play.
Well, you know, Rooksik's still there.
But the thing is, they've lost their vice. APEKS have their back wide open, and I think that's why you're going to see this mid push, whether it comes deep or whether it's just a rotate through spawn. They'll have players on B soon, and APEKS need to hurry up.
Already. Paranoia, smoke. Rooksik doing a good job of slowing them down, but now they've TP'd into the site. The rotations.
It's 3 people here, though.
Rooksik needs to still go ham, but he
Oh,
has
dude, Hero's got some snappy shots. Okay, well, 3 stomps of a map, but yeah, NAVI take it 2-1.
And some other stuff somewhere in the middle.
They just had way better understanding on the map.
Yeah,
Way
really
better
clean
understanding on the
read.
map.
Like those players got to the
Dude, I
site
kind of
just in
hope
time.
EMEA
Hero ready
restart
to
their stream
swing.
a little bit.
Utility in from Xiao. That was pixel perfect.
Like, if we could avoid the lag for another best of 3, that would be incredible.
13-3 and 13-4
Obi
is how
Macaroni,
NAVI
thank you so much for
win
the
maps
prime.
that
Appreciate
they
the 13
dominated
months.
on. Sunset, a close
Thank you,
affair
thank you for that.
in one half, and then dominant from APEKS in the next, but not quite able to break their streak of losses just yet. That is 8 in a row here in VCT EMEA. We're gonna have to see big changes
Yeah, what you
coming
all
into the
asking?
next couple weeks.
What are you
They
even all
want their
asking
dreams to
it?
stay alive.
Next
The
match, here we
champs
got
run,
Vitality against
franchise
Giants.
run. It could all come to an end.
Yeah, and a debut win for Alexic as well. Like I feel like someone that, when put in the right place, especially map 1, looked incredibly strong. I think is only going to grow further into the performance. But ultimately, it was the
honestly,
the
2
real
teams that
young
are pretty
gun of
much
Angel
just
on that last map that
I don't really know how they're gonna
An
look.
interesting
Should be another
performance,
stomp.
but hey,
To who?
For NAVI, the job has
Who are
been
you
done.
saying should stomp
And of
that?
course, saying hello to all
So I don't
the fans
feel
that are ready and waiting here today.
convinced that anyone will stomp that one way or the other.
Always good to
I
see
guess
you
you're
down
saying
there, brother.
Vitality, but
Said good luck to him before the game, and so I don't want to take credit for that KO performance, but I do feel like I'm at least partially, if not majorly, some would say, responsible for what he was able to put up down there on the stage. A really good showing from NAVI as well. You know, we talk about a lot of these teams as ones that do need to make that deep run if they want to make it to champions. I've said it about APEKS a few times here, but the same can be said, should be said, and will be said right now about NAVI.
okay, I was excited for Corrode, but honestly, I could have done without it. It wasn't. I didn't like the comps, so they kind of lost me a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. I think they performed well on this map. I think they were very good at sort of controlling the middle of it, which I think is going to end up being fairly important, and especially on their attack side, once they sort of figured out that defensive sort of position on B, like being able to bait out the wall and everything, I think they were able to just dominate it. And then in
You think
the
all of
second
EMEA
half,
is
it
going to
felt
go
like
for
the
that
job
type
was
of
already
comp? I
done
hope
once
not.
they won the pistol. Also on Iceberg,
I'm very
Hero,
worried
well,
if that's
down in
what's
your screen, was
what's
insane,
dominating the
just hitting every single
EMEA.
shot. So it's definitely shown that they have the players that they
The
need.
EMEA scrims at the
One
moment.
of
I
them,
would be
the
very
newest
worried.
man on the block, is going to be down with Zoo for an interview.
I imagine like
That is right. I'm now
Fnatic,
joined by
Heretics and
from
stuff will come up
NAVI.
with
First
something
of all,
different.
Congratulations on that win. What a fantastic debut from you as well. What's the stage like? How was that?
It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. You like it?
Like FPS are good, everything is good, so.
Oh, well, that's what we
good.
like
Likes
to
the
hear. We
PCs.
like to hear that. Now, a lot of great players, you know, have played on this stage before, especially in positions like yourself, coming from Tier 2. When did you find out that you were going to be joining NAVI? Talk me through the process of the trial, coming here, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, like 1 month and a half ago. Month and a half ago, that's what I want to say. Like, I was on trials, it was for like 2 weeks. And then they told me they just want me. Yeah? I don't know how it happened, but I'm happy to be here.
How exciting is it for you to have this opportunity to play against, you know, the best players we have in the world?
I mean, it was my dream since I was a child. Yeah, I wanted to be CS Pro. It didn't happen. I went here, and yeah.
Don't worry. Yeah. It's like that for most of these people here. It's fine, you know. You fit right in. You fit right in. Now, after playing on this stage, it didn't even feel like you were nervous. If you were, we couldn't tell because some of the shots you were hitting on Icebox and also on Corrode were crazy. So, did your teammates maybe help you to try and calm you down a little bit and make sure you didn't feel any pressure?
Yeah, I mean, I have a good preparation. Teammates helped me with their experience, and yeah, I was stressed, but it was okay.
We couldn't tell. It didn't look like you were stressed at all. And what's Angel like as an IGL? Because, you know, you talk about wanting to be a CS pro. He's one of the most legendary players.
Yeah, I was watching him when I was a child, when I was like 7 years old, 8, I don't know. So it's insane to play with him, and he is my captain.
Yeah, do you feel that, you know, his leadership on the server and off the server?
Yeah, like his experience, you can see it a lot. And yeah, like I'm really happy to have him as my captain. It's insane.
I'm sure he's very happy to have you by his side as well. And speaking of yourself, coming in, you know, as a duelist, I know you're very experienced on Jet. You've played so many Jet maps in your career so far. But what do you think you bring as a Jet player, as a duelist player to our league?
I don't know. I bring crispy aim, yeah.
Very crispy.
Some good plays and I don't know, like some fun.
We can expect more of that from you, you think?
Yeah, way more. I think today wasn't my average, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Warm up on this stage. It's okay. Now, speaking of some of your teammates, your teammates from your previous team, you know, Profek has been here for a little bit, Mini has been here for a little bit. Unfortunately, you won't get to play against them unless you guys make playoffs, which I think you definitely are on track to do that after what we saw today. But have you spoken to them? Have you seen them? Did they give you any advice?
We were already out as 3 and talked about stuff. Like I wanted to join them so much, and I'm happy to be here and we are chilling here as friends.
You want to beat them?
I will beat them.
You will beat them! Oh, I love that.
The confidence.
But did they tell you what it was like over here in Berlin and also on this stage?
Well, about Berlin, I didn't hear the best things, yeah, but about the stage, yeah. Like, it's not what I expected. I was thinking it will be a bit laggy, let's say, but it's nice.
We sorted it out. And the very last question, as you said, you've been watching, you've been playing as well. Are there any players besides Profek and Mini you would like to face in stage 2? Durka! He's right behind you. I hope he heard that. Why Durka?
Like, he's my idol. For like, I don't know, since the start of my career, yeah, so...
He's waving at you, I mean, I feel like, you know, he's a lot of people's idol, so I hope you get your chance to play against Durka soon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me today, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, he's mentioned it, Durka is in the building. We're gonna head to a little break, but after that, Vitality will be taking on GIANTX.
No, he did good. First on stage interview. And he fragged out heavy. You and Mini doing corrodes. Yeah, so I need to do the videos and Mini still needs to do the drawing, but we have pretty much all the strats there. So we're kind of there. But Mini's pretty busy at the moment. And honestly, so are we at the moment. You have nothing done? Nah, I've done all the strat stuff. And that's 60% of the work, I would say. Okay, chat. Vitality, Giants coming up. Let's see, honestly, let's see how both these teams look. Mainly, we'll probably focus on Vitality a little bit. just because, God, just because I kind of hope they look good. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
NAVI have started stage 2 with a very important win, and I'm now joined by their IGL Angel. Kakuka is going to be here with us as well before the next game. Congratulations, Angel. It feels like we haven't seen you in ages, so what have you been up to? How's life?
All good, same as always. Just playing the game, enjoying your life.
Are you enjoying the new map pool? What are your thoughts?
A bit not, to be honest. I don't like few maps, like Lotus, Icebox. I feel like it's like a bit meh, but in general I like it. I like new map. I really like new map. It's very simple. It finally have mid. Some maps just surprise me with like either having useless mid or not having it at all. Finally we have mid. We can play.
You have a break, you bring in a new player. Tell us a little bit about how this break has been for you. What have you been investing your time in? And also, you know, the difference between your previous duelist and now Alexei.
In the break, to be honest, we spent just testing players. We didn't like...
For how long?
I think it took us like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and yeah, we chose Alexei in the end. The difference, it's hard to tell right now because like we played only one official. From PRX, Alexei is a bit shy right now on the server. So everything we're doing is like to make him not be shy, right? To be like more confident, like more cocky, if I can say so. And yeah, just play his game.
I mean, we just had an interview with him, and not to, you know, I'm just I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, but he was saying stuff like, oh, when I was a child, I used to watch Angel play CS, you know, that's my captain. I'm so happy to work with him. We're getting to that point that these kids coming in, you know, how does it feel for you? I think Hero says something similar as well.
It's very weird. This generation is cooked, I'll be honest. It's like people just sitting in their phones like this, like wherever I see them not on the PC, it's like this.
Yeah, but they're watching you though. He was watching you.
Maybe, I don't know.
He looks up to you.
I think people right now, new generation, should live more, like live the life, you know?
Oh.
Go outside, like.
Okay, what do you do when you go outside? Like, what's your?
I stopped doing it. I did it when I was young. It's enough. It's enough.
Oh my goodness! I was hoping you would give us some recommendations.
No. I'm a chill guy right now. I like to stay at home. No one touches me. No one talking with me. All good.
Honestly,
real, base.
Yeah, honestly, base.
At some point of your life, you just.
Yeah, honestly, base. I wanted to ask you, of course, very dominant in the first map.
Very undominant.
Do you want to talk about the second one?
No, we skip. First and third map was good. Second, like, I'll be honest. I told guys after the Veto, I really want to play Crowd. So somehow we need to lose one of the first two.
Oh, it was
You can also pick it, you know?
They thought I'm joking, so I had to take it in my hands on second map.
I actually really appreciate the fact that you wanted to give us some entertainment.
No,
you
not
know.
entertainment. No,
Oh.
I just want to play Korod. That's it.
So why
He
didn't
just
you
wants
pick
to
it?
not be talked to.
Why didn't you pick
Because
Korod?
Happy was speaking. Like I didn't have time.
Wait, so Happy has more authority than you on the team?
Yeah, imagine.
Angel, you need to do something about this.
I will. We'll have a long talk with Navi.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. But as we can see here on the breakdown, Angel, the fragging IGL, you on KO, you know, you guys run KO so much, by the way. Do you want to guess what's your pick rate of KO out of all of the agents you picked since 2023?
Who? Team in
Navi,
general
yeah,
or Navi?
Navi in general. Do you want to, like, in terms of rank, let's say in terms of most picked to least picked, where do you think KO
Like top
sits?
4.
Yeah, second most picked
Second?
agent. Yeah.
Cool.
But it's not always you playing the KO. So how are you liking the KO?
After update, I think like Kaya was in general on top of my ranks before. It got buffed. Not like super hard, but this gives you like extra 5% to see him on a lot of maps. If you know how to play it, if you use the knives properly and not throw the game like I did on map 2, it's it's pretty good.
I saw you also missing a couple of flashes there on map 3, but
wow,
it's a new map.
Yeah, I give you no. I will give you that, and also I love the C's and the nade combo that you were doing with Xiao. Speaking of Xiao,
it was random. It was not planned.
It was not planned.
Yeah,
it's a natural synergy.
Actually, yeah, I just throwed Molly and Xiao like also throwed the chain at the same time. So
wow, didn't have to speak
together for
Exactly.
too long. We were seeing the compositions. What do you think? Like, what is the biggest strength? You know, without giving too much detail, why did you decide to go for this double initiator for Corrode?
A lot of corners, you need to check those.
Why Fade and not Sova?
After evaluation, like we started with Sova, then realized like Fade just provide like more utility, just pure quantity, right? And ulti is easier to play. We found some really good eyes, which actually like make the decision very easy. So just more versatile for the start. Because I'll be honest with you, like when just new map came out, you need just some base level of like comp, and then you change like one agent, then you understand like I don't know, Astra is very good or Fade better than Sova, and you evolve or you see some idea. So yeah, as a ground level, it's very good comp.
Yeah, I loved what you guys brought. And very last question before we let you go: who's winning Vitality versus GIANTX? Give us your prediction.
Cloud for the win. Giants.
Cloud for the win. You heard it here from Angel. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you next week. We're going to take a quick break and see on the other side of this if Cloud can take down Team Vitality. Don't go anywhere.
All right, chat. Wait. Did I just mistime this horrendously? Feels like it. EMEA, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Just a banger interview. Who with? Angel? Oh, okay. Like my VFL team. Let's have a look. We started off so strong on the first day, but now I just think we're done for. We got 60 points. Forsaken did great. Oxy 9 did okay. Honestly, KLS, considering the score, did alright. Oh. Meteor. Meteor. I've overgot one, but he's on the bench. I'm alright with that. I think we're doing alright, chat. Give me a out of 10. How are we doing so far? I don't really know how we're doing. The leaderboard never works. 6-7 minus 28. 6-7. Sure, we'll take that. A lot of 7s.
It is time for our second matchup of the day.
You have 91 points. Okay, well,
and GIANTX.
that ain't
I'm your
good.
hosting, so I'm back here once again, joined by Mini
I'm 30
and
below you.
Billy. Very exciting game we're about to get into, but also the fact that we're seeing even more new faces coming back in. Billy, some roster changes going on.
I told you, it's roster mania. It's been absolutely crazy what's been going on during this little break that we've had between stage 1 and 2, but you're so correct in saying that. We have roster changes on both sides.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see. I think that with GIANTX, it feels like they're kind of upgrading their roster. With Vitality, it feels more like a rebalance. Obviously, at the start of the year, we were calling this a super team.
Damn, he basically
it
said...
feels like the super team is kind of not really the right term anymore. It feels like a very balanced approach between having still your goats of Durka and less, and now bringing in Unfake and Kovac.
Yeah, and for GX,
still Ashley with the 2-1 figure of the 4 months.
Already, we know what they can do.
Mini got a little flame in there, but I respect that.
At this point, but it is the question marks of the new players of Team Vitality. But I want to just, okay, they're having just as much fun as you are, Mini.
Yeah, I think
Where is Pipson?
At least they had the sun, right?
Why is Pipson not on a bounty castle?
I think I need to give her some tips.
Yeah, yeah, I think you should go out there. But if we're gonna get them on a bounty.
Fade is there.
Fade is there. Where's Pipson? This has really upset me that we're not seeing Pipson on this bounty castle. But I do think we need to set up the narratives of these two players coming in for Team Vitality, in particularly Unfake, because very much like Sociable, he's not really a rookie, Mini. He's been around
You're actually
forever.
pitching to help TMV
Yeah,
with the
Cats
back end
like
to
my
get the
back
leaderboard working? Oh, really?
I believe that
Dude, that's
we were
good. How do
playing
we...
him in Fnatic, and he was a very specialist.
I mean, to help you get
solo player back
noticed
then.
somehow?
I think I trialed him at one point for Fnatic in the recomposition.
You feel like you could fix it, yeah.
Last year it seemed like he had a bit of a role swap in terms of his
That'd be nice.
out of game. Like he's now an IGL. He's always been a recon specialist, but now he's an IGL, and they've seen him, picked him up from the tier 2 to replace Safe in that position.
Yeah, of course, he's been playing in the French league as of recent, coming in from Job Life. So I think as well, like, you kind of have to feel a bit of pressure on your shoulders, right? You've probably been waiting for this moment, considering he has been playing since.
Did you see
the inception
Vitality
of the game
signed
since
Commend as a
2020,
content
right? So,
creator?
Uh,
like, it's
The
kind of a big
YouTube
moment
guy,
for him
right?
to be able to step into those
He just
shoes,
did the
to
PRX video.
become the
Same guy?
IGL of Vitality, the road to Paris as well, of course, that we have to consider. Like, it's a lot that's on his plate, I think.
I'm glad.
I mean, that's the artist replacement then, right? I guess.
Because you had no business winning that best of 3. I don't know how much of it you remember. But he was out there top fragging, causing so many issues for you guys. I'm Bind in particular. I don't think I ever forget that. I think Doma bailed you out a little bit.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
They labeled
Doma
him
bailed
the
you out.
ambassador. Dude, that's what... That's what...
Throw up that game.
That's what he was called as well, I think,
I put in
honest.
context here.
Like, we just joined Fnatic, and I was very new, and I was very scared and nervous, and then we're losing to this random team.
Brand risk
and,
free, yeah. They really went from
in the middle of the game.
from a brand risk
This was
to
back in the online days. as well,
safety.
right?
So the boys had no clue. I was just in the toilet, but you know what I mean?
I mean, Billy, if this guy is making Mini throw up out here, he's got to be special.
It's scary, yeah. It's scary when you think about it. You throwing up against... Okay.
He was incredible.
Mini? Yeah, he's definitely been
He was
gymming.
an amazing player back
He looks a
then.
lot older
How did he
now.
do it on LAN?
I don't know if it's the
That's
gym
a
or
great
what.
question, because he is in the building, and I had the pleasure of
He looks
catching
grown
up
up.
with him a little bit earlier, and this is what Unfake had to say. I am delighted to be joined by a new face here at VCT EMEA. Welcome, Unfake, to the arena.
Why does he have a creepy smile? I'm not sure, but I'm going to save that comment for him.
First
So
of
thank
all,
you for that.
you're not really a rookie per se. You've been grinding
Control
this game
C.
for a long, long time. So what does it mean to you to finally make it to the big stage?
I'm really excited to finally be in the VCT and play on stage. As you said,
Mini
I've
has
been
a
waiting
smug
for this
smile.
moment
I'll
for
add that
so
to the
long.
list.
I've been grinding the game from the first day, from beta, and yeah, it feels amazing.
And there's some faces that you're familiar with too, right, here in this league, and also some of your teammates too. You've played against them in the past and so on. So how are you finding everything so far with Vitality?
As I said, I'm pretty happy. There are a lot of people in VCT that I already know. There's also like already 11 Polish people. So we have a pretty big group, I would say.
I also think a lot of people, they respect you. They know you've been grinding. They've played against you.
Dude, he
scored
has been
against you. They know
grinding.
what you can do. But what, in your
For
opinion,
years.
do you bring to Team Vitality?
I can say that I bring
like experience. I know maybe, I mean, I play with Les and Derke. They are really experienced players, but I can say I'm also experienced. I focus on the macro stuff. I like to min-max every round, so I think that's what I bring. And also I'm pretty calm in game, so I think that's good to have.
It's also not an easy time to come into this league, right? There's a lot of pressure, especially with a team like Vitality. I know you guys want to make champs. The fans want to see you make champs. So how are you dealing with this expectation?
I mean, we have really big expectations. We want to achieve champions, as you said. And we'll do everything we can to make it.
And in terms of on the server, what agents do you like to play? You know, what agents have you played the most in case people haven't seen you play in Tier 2?
My main agent is Sova, obviously. I played it probably more than 200 games already. I think I know everything on this agent. But lately I'm playing also other agents, but that's what you're gonna see on stage.
Oh yeah, I mean, anyone that watched any Valorant, I think, back in the days, remember your Sova on Bind. It was fragging Sova too. So how do you feel about coming in, you know, wanting to show everybody that you can also frag as well as IGL?
Yeah, that's what I want to prove to everyone, because most of the people think that IGL can't frag. But I hope I will show to everyone that IGL can frag and call a good macro. And
last question, when it comes to some of your teammates, you know, people always trying to speculate and guess what's it like to work with superstars like Les and Derke. And so I know from your perspective behind the scenes, what is it really like to be around those guys?
That's a great feeling. You can ask anything from them. They are really helpful. They know a lot. They probably know, they for sure know more than me right now, even if I'm IGLing. So, and if I have any problems or I don't know something, I just ask them, they explain to me, and that's great opportunity. That's a great feeling.
Well, thank you very much for your insight. I can't wait to see you play today. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nice. I mean, chill interview.
Imagine not having a frag in IGL. Couldn't be me, but let's talk about who he's going to be going up against today in GIANTX, because
why did she say that?
Stage 1, they were also fragging.
Yeah, they were.
What age do you think a pro can play to before their age impacts reaction time significantly? How many years of Angel do you think we will be able to witness? I don't know, dude. I don't think that the reaction time goes down that much, and I think if there is a game for it, it's probably this one, because it's more of a thinking game. I think the Boast will probably be able to exceed whatever Angel does, just because I think he has better reads of the game in general. But yeah, dude, I reckon some people can go to 40, to be honest with you.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially?
They got to be IGLs, nothing else.
Vitality are still favorites,
So I think at one point you'll, it's very hard to
believe
keep
they
up with the
are still
zoomers,
favourites.
man.
I think I have a couple of questions around the roles, which we'll get to look at when we come into Agent Select, because I still don't feel like they have solved the issue of
Because people
who
will
is
just
the
get better
primary smoker.
mechanically.
I'm glad you asked that question, because Billy, we'll find out in just a moment. It's time to welcome back GIANTX.
Yeah, I think it's more the mechanical skill of everyone going up than your actual reaction time. Still got the picture. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, God, no. Oh, not like this, guys. Oh, no. The double wrong graphic. Okay, honestly, they recovered it pretty well. Fit from last game with the Prime. Appreciate the whole year, dude. Thank you for that.
It's been a while since we've seen both of these teams play in an official and in VCT EMEA as well.
EMEA
we do have
is
some
back.
new faces,
EMEA
but
is back.
We got to talk about the veterans. Angel
But at
mentioned
what
Cloud.
level?
We have Derke and Les
No
on the
corrode,
other side.
guys,
As we
come
take a
on.
look at the map eaters as well. They have to perform
Giants get rid of
today, Mini.
corrode. We
They
got
gotta
Sunset.
step
We
up,
get a
and they gotta
bind,
get a
though.
very
I'm alright with
important
that.
win off the bat.
We get a
Yeah, I
bind.
think it's Dirk and Les are now the players that need to come to the limelight. Both didn't have amazing split ones, and it's now time for them to do that. I think Sunset, Bind, Lotus, these are all maps in which someone like Dirka could be looking at the Rays. I wanted to go back to that, not the Neon. And then good maps for Les to play some Viper on, maybe Bind and Lotus. I think getting those comforts
Zparky, thank you so much with the Prime. Sparky, right?
I think
That's how
it's
I say
really
this.
interesting
With the
that
7
GIANTX
months,
has
thank you so much,
picked
dude.
Bind going into this one. I think that one might
Who
be
won
a little bit
Apex or
traumatic
Navi?
for
Navi
Vitality
won.
to go back
But
to,
there were, it
considering
went
that they
2-1
were
and it was all
undefeated
just like
at
stomp
Bangkok
maps, really.
Until, of course, they went up against
Before the Abyss
G2
was back
in
instead of
that
Icebox,
upper
that's what the
semi-finals.
rumors
So a
are.
little bit
Hasn't
of
been
trauma
100%
there. Of
confirmed
course,
yet, but it
they
looks
have
that way.
big variations to the
It's meant to
roster
be
since then, but I
in
think
2
as well,
weeks,
Lotus,
apparently.
a map that all of EMEA have been super strong on, so I think both teams will be happy to go to this as a decider.
Yeah, that Sunset to start off with is interesting.
How did Batu
too,
look?
Right? I think GX, let's look at
The
them.
problem is
Yeah,
the
we
last
talked a
map
lot
we
about
saw him on was the
Vitality
Sova.
already. Cloud
And
is
it's
now
burnt
the
in my brain a
veteran
little bit.
player on this roster, the person that has the most experience, the person that is probably arguably the greatest player to never win anything. I
Good
think
on
it's
Deadlock.
crazy
Yeah,
to
that's
think
the
that
answer I was
Cloud have
looking
been
for.
here for so long
Good on
and
Deadlock.
hasn't won anything yet, but now he does have some tools, Mini, some talented players that could perhaps help them in at least making it to playoffs.
Yeah, I think it's time for him to shine as the IGL. Like, he's always shined as a player.
Do you see the DFM benched art? Yeah.
Him in the duo with
It probably is the right move.
trying to make
I
this
just hope that the influence of the Odin stays for
I think
Corrode,
as well,
to be honest.
Like, Westside is one of the rookies coming into this year is kind of impressed.
Have they
me,
said who
so
they
I
pick up
think
instead?
Adding another 2 coming up from challengers, you know, we really are seeing this sort of.
What do you think about a change 2 weeks after split 2 starts? As a viewer, I love it. If I was a coach, I'd be furious. But I'm not, so I love it. I'm so fine with it. Anything to mess up the coaches, I'm so in for, dude. As long as Nilzinho and Weber are getting like no sleep, oh man, that makes me very
Yeah,
happy.
and what is he going to play? You mentioned it already a little bit. It seems like they're allergic to signing Smokes players. You know?
Well, this is something that actually I bumped into Pipson, and he was saying that he was struggling.
Was
to find
Saivo
Smokes
bench? Yeah,
players
he
this
was.
year, and you've been seeing him have players that didn't play Smokes playing Smokes. And now he's finally come around to the
They
idea of
picked
getting
up
Robinho
C's.
as
Oh, okay, that's
stable
a
Smokes
good
player.
pickup for them, though.
And
That makes
Vitality
sense.
doing the same kind of thing where they don't really have a Smokes
But
player.
but who
And
plays
it's
Smoke
interesting
then?
to see if that's the right approach or not. We've seen it work where people are transitioning to it.
Kiko?
I guess
Kiko
Gien
for
stays on
for
Smoke,
example,
or
someone
I
who
guess we'll
think
find out.
actually plays better
Shawanati
on
with the
Smokes.
tier 1, thank you so much.
But,
for
yeah.
the 16 months.
Well, we're
We'll
going to
have to see.
find out.
Here we go.
in Agent
Don't
Select,
give me a
and it's
double
Kix
breach.
that is taking on that
Come on,
role.
Mini,
And
flame him.
Dirk on Neon, I mean, he is the kind of person that would have been grinding to this point. Like, Dirk is the kind of person that, you know, he had a bit of a weird Neon early on, but he's had time to make this good.
The
So I
most
do expect,
standard
you know,
Sunset comp.
when he's got the back to
We
the
just see a
wall, Dirk
masterclass.
I'm not going to bet against him.
They've been sitting there watching the game. They see a masterclass on Deadlock on this map.
We are going to see double
And then they go back to the standards.
It's double initiator, 0% non-mirror win rate today. That's all I'm saying.
I think the move to Omen from Kix, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it at the moment. I think that even if you look at the Vitality comms videos, he's so vocal and so great in being able to play with that pack. So him moving on to this agent as Omen, I don't know, I want to see it before I start criticizing it, if that makes sense. But the fact that both teams are still deciding to play Breach as well is a surprise to me.
Cloud versus Unfake and Sober in 2025. I'm so excited about this, considering that Unfake, he wants to show up and prove that he's a frag in IGL.
Yeah, and I think it's a beautiful. It is a
What
good
I think
head-to-head
attracts his
really.
comeback? I think it's
gonna
be good, to be honest.
Really
As long as the
understanding how
team
Silver
doesn't
works
blow up,
spot. Like,
I
these
think
are
it's gonna be
two
good.
players that if you're watching for your ranked games, you would
It's a
want
very
to play.
skilled team on
it's
paper,
super, super
and I think we
exciting.
should
And
never
do you know what's more
underestimate
exciting
when a
than
team has a
that?
blow up
Introduce
and that
your partners
person
for this
gets
game.
kicked.
So chat, this is a good one.
That
It's time
he
to bring
will
back Pansy
always have a
and
point to
Hypo.
prove. And it didn't. I mean, they didn't have a
Really
great.
thought Yinzu was calling
they
us
didn't
chat
have a
there.
great ending on that team. So Trex definitely wants to prove something.
I guess. Thank you. And yeah, really. Back. Yeah, it's been a minute. Fresh. Are you? Fresh enough.
Saivo was
fresh enough.
alone to Job Life. Yeah, I looked at
lots
that
to
Job
talk
Life
about, right?
lineup.
Kind of
It's
two
kind of stacked.
Polarizing choices that were made here. GIANTX.
Why the
made
cast is
that
talking so much about
roster move
Unfake? I mean, he's just been
prior to
grinding the
the
game
break.
for like 5 years, basically. He was here from the beginning.
About it being, yeah, a little weird maybe to pull the trigger in, what was it, week?
I
week
think,
3 going into week 4, I believe.
Yep.
So, but
I mean,
the
yeah, I
benefit
think it's
being there
pretty
that we
much
had
just
a
that.
couple
He's
of
just
weeks
been
to
grinding
get,
the game a lot. Yinsu watched for a while.
Standings didn't matter. And again, almost then, new players coming in, you almost get a good example there, or a good opportunity there to kind of, I guess, shake off any sort of confidence issues that maybe that Ara and Flickless would have stepping into VCT.
Oh, a little bit darker
But
here.
now, I guess this is where we're really kind of testing what they've been working on.
Yeah.
How well these teams, how well actually these players have been able to embed into
It's
this
really
roster,
dark in
'cause,
game, or am I just wrong?
Again, we're at that point with GIANTX where
Oh, no, it's
we're
not as
looking
bad
for
now.
results. We need them.
Yeah, and I think that's something that
okay,
I
Giants
kinda
on
wanna touch
defense,
back on
Vitality
is kind
on
of our
attack.
expectations for these teams as well.
Oh, it was
They're
you?
very
Yeah,
very
dude, I was
different
looking at
spots
like,
too.
what the hell?
Vitality, you can't really call them the super team anymore as such in the way they've been crafted
Yeah, we definitely
together,
can't call this
but
a
they've
super
taken
team
a risk
anymore.
on some, I
Not
don't
with the
even say
names.
newer players. It was already highlighted
But they
how
should look better.
experienced some of these players are coming in, even if they haven't been at that forefront.
Fripp with the prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for doing that, dude. Thank you.
Very indicative of this pressure coming up through. I do like Durka's positioning though, but he's going to have a lot
Dude,
of
look
work
at
on
the
his
neon
hands
over
if
towards middle though.
they
Can
do
tuck
half
in.
through
Oh,
middle. Let's
dude,
see
Durka.
the options
Surely.
here. Yeah, so already lovely from Durka. Kind of questioning how comfortable
And
he'll
the flash over towards
on that
Sai.
neon too, but so
Gravino
far,
got
so
wrecked
good,
and
ticking the
Cloud
box,
gets
but
2
it's round one, so,
on
you
1
know, it's all with a
HP.
pinch of salt. But it's getting a little bit weird now, looking for other opportunities at site take now. Not feeling too comfortable to take
Dude,
it
they
up
just
fight,
forgot
and
about
Durka
him.
looking very comfortable indeed. 3 for him in the
Okay,
first.
sick
and
from
Vitality
Durka.
with the pistol.
Just left
I
over
think Mini hit
towards
the nail
middle
on the
and
head
he
as well.
played it
Durka
great.
Historically, as a player that I guess in that transition from agent to agent, we've seen him really start grinding. I think actually it was Neon as well. It was post-chamber.
They forgot about Durka. Yeah, they really
Dipped
did.
his toes into Neon, but
Okay.
Again, the ranked grind is just relentless.
We've all had that clove.
So yeah, if this is something that maybe we do see with, I guess, the pool changing a little bit. Well, even here with the roster changes, well, maybe just to, I don't want to say getting back on track, but spur things on a little bit for Vitality, because we were certainly left wanting more.
We certainly were. And I'm sure he was as well. I mean, Durka is a highly competitive player. I think that's something that we...
self-critical as well, very self-critical.
Absolutely, a really good mindset for it. So overall, I think just kind of keep
Okay,
track
something
on it
that's
as we go
maybe a
along.
little interesting.
Hear these
They go for the 4.
saw
They're allowed
that
one
being relayed there
one
from
death.
Durka, who's
Most teams opt for a
heavily
3.
invested in pressuring towards
They
that
go
top
for
mid
4
side.
then.
So far, nothing really much to talk
The inside
about
or
here.
mid
It's
was
just
cool?
that
Yeah, the
Sheriff with
inside or mid
Cloud,
was
so
cool.
looking to see this kind of default continue to play out here. Looks like they've kind of done the minimum look and decide they want to head towards A. That one way is in place, can be disrespected quite easy.
It's going to expire now.
Why are there so many new names in Vitality and Giants? Are these subs or new people? I mean, a lot of them are just tier 2 players getting their first chance. Long story short is both the teams underperformed, so they changed rosters.
What would be the green light for Vitality to try and find some space?
And I'm happy enough to see Vitality being quite considered in this approach. You don't want to take too many risks, but there is a little bit involved when you allow this timing for rotation.
Dude,
Now,
Durka's on
luckily
track
for
to
them,
get his
they've got
ult
their
here.
pretty forefront, well supported too. And yeah, just farming it up 2 away from
Yeah,
so
you
very
could definitely
early.
give him a plant.
Now for the last 2, trying to just keep themselves behind default, see if they can catch a player, not to be in zone
still
flawless.
not
Round
too bad.
2. Again,
It's 2 away
ticking
from
the
his
box.
ult.
So if we're talking
Safe
about,
not playing,
I
he
guess,
got kicked.
GIANTX in my mind here, because we can talk Vitality to death, and we will do, but they're under a little bit of a different spotlight. GIANTX results-wise, where are we looking for these guys? Because obviously they wanted better than they've had, right? That's almost a silly statement to make. Where do we want to see them look good? What are we looking for? Give me a couple markers.
I think we're at the point where I guess as a name, as an organization, we're really looking for them to kind of find their place within the region.
Yeah.
Again, the proof's in the pudding, really.
I hate that I looked over, saw not so safe anymore and laughed. Like, I actually hate myself a little bit.
I think it
Why
sounds
am I
harsh, but
laughing
it's
at
fair
that?
to say at this point we need results. And they're going to be thinking the same thing as well. It's not as if they're going to be happy about their track record.
I'm annoyed at
across the
you
last
and
couple of
me.
years, but certainly I think now's the time to start asking harder questions.
Yeah.
Vitality now probing towards B. Will throw out a little bit of util, but Spike not committed just yet.
Okay, they realize that they pushed them back over towards A, so in theory there's 2 over towards here.
Allowing Durka to keep this attention towards B. They
You
haven't
would
caused any
imagine it's a
rotation, though. This
2-1-2.
hasn't overly panicked them yet, but now you're going to start hearing that from Ara, right? We're going to make a couple moves.
A nice reclear from
Leaning
Giants,
on
clear
that
over
B side,
towards
putting
A. They
lot
want
of
to go for a
pressure
punish
towards
towards
west
middle?
side.
No,
Already
okay,
removed,
smoke
so
towards
trip
B.
spot. A lovely little collection towards Durka. We know that Unfake is there too, but
Dude, Kixer
at
still
this
has his
point,
Omen
they feel pretty
flash.
secure in this. That slow creep through market. Playing on the push through the smoke.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful from Flickless. Finding both on that push through. Very aware actually by GIANTX, keeping track of these players. None of that over
Still has it, yeah, in the
no
next round.
panic to it. They've got the line drawn.
Always next round.
And they've got the spike here, less an unfake. It's not looking likely yet. Very well controlled. Mike, I'm pretty impressed by this.
Yeah,
Yes, it
I
was
mean, the
on
re-clear
bonus
over
round
towards
there,
A
but
main
even
was good
with
as
that in
well.
mind, the
And
control
they got
and
the numbers
discipline
over
from
towards
GIANTX
site.
was solid.
I
they
don't
read
think
the
it was a
split
great hit
perfectly.
from
I think just
Vitality,
out of
but
earshot,
here we
actually,
are.
for Vitality to hear maybe the second body in transition, but even so, it's Flickless here with this double.
The kayak ace, yeah, I saw the clip. The one back of B site is crazy.
But shutting down Durka is the important kill here.
Saw it on Twitter at one point.
GIANTX find themselves an in-zone flawless for themselves to get on the board here. They said bonus, so Vitality going to come back in flushed out. Durka just one away, so on the ultimate, make things maybe a little easier on a repurchase.
Okay, clean round for Giants, so obviously they can lose this and buy next. Vitality don't have that luxury. Insta-fast B-split this time. Double kill trip on site.
He's
Wait,
doing really well here.
again,
I was
bro,
how
he
much
wins
pressure
it.
is under in that bonus round, but he's now got himself
Yeah,
a
and
good
every
bit of
single
room.
time he
doesn't
kills
know
over
there's
towards
no one
B
else
main,
made, but
there's
the
just
smoke's
no
still in place,
pressure
so
from
he can play
there.
off the corner. Beautifully done.
Ah, he played
Westside
great.
does really well. Outdoing in his own depth there, but now we can see the cross controlled by Cloud. GIANTX with a good grip on this. Still going to go back and forth, but it's a 1v2. Numerically favorable towards GIANTX. Spike's still not in hand. And
Yeah,
Kovac
Arrow
is going
kind of
one,
messed up a
but,
little
you know,
bit
he's
here.
wanting one here.
Oh, Arrow
That's a pixel.
just slips around the corner.
I'm pretty sure he's seen enough, though, surely.
Yeah.
A good understanding of where
And
he's
go around the
possibly
corner
gone.
in time.
Should be an execution. It is.
So
Simple
where on earth
stuff.
did he go?
And now you're looking for the final player. That one unknown. Grabino hadn't been noted until this point.
Kovac had an idea, maybe with where the spike is, of how they wanted to play that based on Ara's position, but the backstab comes through.
Okay, not too bad
Tie
then.
things up to a piece, and the trade's looking really, really clean here.
I mean,
that first
Westside
kill
did
going
great
in
on
favour
site.
of Westside
Little double.
once more. Makes it very easy for GIANTX to just kind of dig their heels in and almost kind of just sponge this hit. See Westside. I mean, the only really criticism here that maybe he's a little ahead, but he's trying to swing off the trip, wants to catch that first player getting onto default. Can't really fault that. Again, you go 1 for 1 after finding the opener. In that situation, the rest of GIANTX, I mean, they just need to win out the gunfights.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm impressed with Westside. I'm liking how they're looking. Gear shift and
Yeah, that's nice though from Giants. On top of the box, see over it. Got Outlaw for everyone for the one shot with the light armor.
A little bit desperate. And again, for Vitality, we're talking
I mean,
about
it's
these
just
different
Nico.
expectations. They're a team with some big names in it. It's not just Dirk. You're looking at Les. You're looking at
So far, we haven't seen a
Pixel
buy
in that
round from
squad too,
Vitality in
but the
terms
two
of win
big
though.
names, obviously, bring a lot of reputation and expectation. Now, for GIANTX, we're looking at just need to get some results on the board. You know what I mean? Post up some numbers, get the balls, you know, rolling.
Kilios' top 10 player wouldn't die there. Kilios
Wins
is crazy
first.
for
Let's talk
me.
about
Take
series.
that.
Yeah,
We
we talk
take
about
that.
series further down
Okay,
the
I
line.
can't believe that we
standings
haven't
in
even brought this
general,
up. Ow. Ow.
but certainly for me, looking for the- for
How
the
have you not
smaller
got Darker in
wins.
your top
Yeah, you're
15
looking for a
players
little bit more.
of all time?
This is early days.
I
This is their choice.
I feel like
So
I
wanna see
need
a
I need you here on
degree
Blood
of
Chat when we talk. It has to be brought up.
A little bit of maybe synergy starting to
Was
build
it
in, 'cause,
Leo?
you know, they've been working
Oh no,
in the
maybe it was
off-season.
Leo.
Like, that's the
Maybe
thing
you
we're
had
looking at
Durka,
here.
but you didn't have Leo.
Kovac do what he can, but yeah, it's
like
a
I need
losing
Seal
game
list.
for that GIANTX. Answering back perfectly.
You forgot he
I
existed?
can't actually
Which
fault them
one?
in this. I like how well they handled that pop from
Which one?
Durka. He's now been hindered, right? He's been set on 6-3 for a couple rounds now, not finding
Peptic,
that
thank you
impact
so
any
much for the
further.
5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, mate.
On the
Gifted, please add Peptic with a 1. Say thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. You forgot to both existed. Jesus.
Cloud.
You said both.
Going to be problematic for potentially Kicks and less, but in the front line, or at least Durka initiates on a full shield. So
Again, Peptic, thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate you, mate.
Kicks has fallen off rip here.
I love this.
Actually, this
Oh,
set
it's
piece
so
is beautiful.
Yeah, on the big buy rounds, we go for a little crunch over towards Ace, overall set strat. This is
You can
nice.
see it in their approach. Just isn't their map. They've got these lovely little set looks coming out here, and look at the control it's got them. Rubino doesn't need to outdo anything here. They've got the surround on the side. They've got the flank in play. It is just stunning. Now it could do with a player giving them a bailout here for Vitality. That's a big ult to
Oh,
go
that is
for,
a big
Mike.
ult. Yeah, and he had 2 alive. He had 2 teammates alive when he did the ult, but they just got melted.
Like, talk me through that start, because that was actually fantastic.
I mean, for starters, it catches Vitality completely
Team,
off guard.
yeah,
They're
it
kind
just
of standing
ults and the rest of his team's
almost
gone.
to contest this early A main pressure, but
Okay, Vitality
I mean,
need a
the Hunter's
timeout.
Fury to follow up. The aftershock, there's just nowhere to play. You can see Ara's here so quickly, and the pinch through tiles didn't even catch that initially. That was the kill onto kicks. At this point, I think
It's a great time for a
Vitality's
set
feeling like they
strat,
need to
though,
pick up
for
the
now.
pace. Look for the weaker side of the map, but it certainly isn't weaker, Lauren.
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. I'm thoroughly impressed. Because again, roll our minds back to previous, I don't even say iterations of GIANTX, but let's go through some of the things that used to be standing points. How many times we see them sit on ults, not take that kind of initiative, take that space. This, I'm loving what we're seeing. I really am. Cloud, beautiful investment of that.
Yeah, I mean,
intention behind it.
The criticisms were never kind of macro things. It came down to, dare I say it, misplays.
Giants? No, I like what they're doing at the moment.
Fundamentally not looking good. I think the one thing from a coaching perspective of GIANTX was they were never huge.
It's finally
macro
Pipson's
concerns.
turn
It
to be
was
happy.
more about
I mean, he
execution,
doesn't.
so
He doesn't really
that's all
look it
around
yet.
a real positive.
Give him a few more rounds.
See here, opening out stage 2. Vitality
And the cameraman really zoomed in just to check.
with the timeout.
See if there's even a smark available.
It's a Jet 2 holiday. It was a banger. It sounded a little similar. You didn't hear it? You didn't get it? No? No?
I've had that on repeat.
You have. It's plagued our ranked games.
Yes,
Now you can save 50 per person. It is living in our heads rent free. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, since the gun round hit, what, we've got 4 in a row for GIANTX?
Yeah.
And it's not, I guess we're going to have to start really kind of putting the
Dude, they got so many
microscope
ults as
towards
well.
Vitality now.
Giants.
What's going on with this team?
They still got that breach shot.
Definitely going to slow things down now. Vitality maybe take flight. Been put on high alert. Any sort of proactivity GIANTX want to employ.
To explain, they took all factors into account.
GIANTX
Top,
probably going to have a
meaning
good
that
idea
performance
that
placements impact
Vitality going to play a
showmanship.
little deeper, allow this early round to really develop.
Yeah, I can see that.
Now, but an adjustment here for Westside. Maybe an
Still think Dark and Leo have to be there, but
So the read looking great coming out.
dude,
of
look
the
how
timeout.
proactive they are. Push down mid. It's the timing like on this.
Timing.
I mean, the timing's great. The shots are just.
Can't pin him down. And that's actually a big kill here. For a second player from GIANTX, so Grabinho.
Dude, I think that would have tilted the
solidify
hell
that
out of
position.
Les, by the way.
They might even catch Les in
If he
transition
got
once
if he
more.
got killed here.
Second challenger fails.
It is still Les on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, it snowballed into a nightmare.
Moments there from him, right? It's like, okay, you may have been doing all right, but let's keep it calm. But still 3 against them. Cloud, Flickless, and Westside are cleared. That was just a straight shot in the dark. I don't even know if anything pinged that. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure we'll see it back. But all 4 players now piling through. It's
Sure, I mean that one looked easy.
Simplistic as well.
Maybe they
Just
won't
a very simple
push as much for that one.
There's
Is a little bit
really
unlucky,
kind of
to
won
be
and
honest.
lost, I think, there by Les's positioning.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, if they win that duel on mid or
read coming out of that,
who
but
knows?
maybe biting off a little more than they can chew. Like I said, it's still Les in the back lines here. Still capable. Yeah, Unfake was completely blind in there. Westside, he's been the one to kind of stand his ground and go 1 for 1 in terms of these sight hits. Maybe humbled back towards the B site now. See him setting up now. Positive for Vitality to maybe stabilize on the back of that.
But I'm going to put a pin in it because that was a round that Les hit too. Ara had a bit of a messy shot there on him. He had the drop, so let's kind of put a pin in it. But maybe that's enough to spur on this next look forward.
Okay,
It's
early
already
info
that
over
tempo
towards B.
change
Once they set
for
this up and
Vitality,
saw
slow and
nothing,
steady,
they
but
then
here,
grouped towards middle.
bit of a
And it
different
looked like
start.
they had a call to like fight middle, but they
Control
scrapped
towards
it.
mid. On his plate. Lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Drone to
Ara as
re-clear
well.
over
Talk about
towards A to
investment
make
now.
sure they're pushed off of
Operator
these
haven't given
angles,
them
so
away
that
yet.
there's 2 here.
That's something they've yet to note.
Durka probably wise to the possibility, but being the operator is the deterrent towards A site. There's 3 members of GIANTX.
Yeah, GIANTX just haven't even bought this at all. They're just accepting there's a gap top mid.
Westside very much committed towards main. Wants to play off his trips here. Get his one.
One shock dart, that's all he had, goes in. It clears one, not the second.
Dude, why does it feel like that was in slow-mo?
The savior of
It's so
Vitality
long.
finds that foothold in. It's stunning. The third almost feels excessive, but it's
Let's see how he's
exactly
gone
what
from
they
0-5 in 2 rounds to
player demand,
5-5.
Just as they almost cancelled what looked like a little set piece there, a little trap plate.
Calm aim is the calmest
now,
aim.
left
It
to go
literally looked
loose,
like it was
go
in
hunting.
slow-mo.
Brilliantly done.
Yeah, just catches Ara. So going to probably be able to remove the operator.
Yeah, John's got to be careful. The money's
Going.
going.
Elbow. Yeah, Flicker's going to catch
Oh my
this.
goodness, I thought it was going to happen again.
Again, the information firmly
Dude, they are locked in.
Vitality's hands here if they do want to chase
Vitality
this
have
down.
pretty good money
Again,
if they want to go
funds-wise,
for it.
Pretty good for it. With an in-zone flawless in the previous round. Maybe justify a rifle or two to try and remove this operator.
So calm when you watch Les doing that sort of stuff. Can these two maintain? Yes. So they will be able to keep those prize possessions, but again, as much as I was saying, you know, oh, it was just a less round, he had the impact, well, he's done it twice now. That's half of Vitality's rounds now gathered by Les. So quick little timeout looks like for GIANTX. Maybe they've hit enough of a bump in the road and they can't really just chalk it up to being one man, because now it's repeatable.
If there is any sort of adjustment here from GIANTX. Again, the operator probably leans towards maybe not being as proactive here. Although actually wants to get aggressive with it. Ultimates, west side on the neural theft, still got the TP for Grabinho, but Cloud and Flickless missing here on the side of Vitality, nothing.
The Omen, yeah, he got caught off timing-wise. Honestly, it looked like they both got caught off timing-wise in market last round.
So yeah, in terms of the, I guess, control here, seen both
Did
teams
all
kind
Flash
of capitalize
initiators
on
play
a
and
shift in
learn
tempo.
Yoru?
Certainly GIANTX
It's
now
not
the ones
really,
that
I get what you're saying.
adjust ever so slightly.
It's definitely the first meta where we've seen like the evolution, I guess, of Flex. Because Flex before was no joke, just Viper Flash initiator. But now, like, the Flex is everything. Especially as like double controller, double sentinel, double duelist is a thing. I'm not saying it has to be a Flash initiator, because sometimes you can just be the like scan initiator, but it's definitely the first. It's definitely the first time the Flex is actually meant Flex, I think.
Allow Vitality to progress up mid. It's looking like GIANTX might just leave Ara anchor here on the back of the one-way.
It's that poison challenge almost at times with that operator, right? It's that temptation is, okay, we can spawn with the one-way, and that's about it. But
Yeah, I don't think you have to. I don't think that person has to play
but now
Yoru.
he's actually in a lot of trouble. Could get closed down.
It could be a normal duelist. You could. No way. He got caught because of the drone, and no one told him that he was going to get hit by the damage. Wait, really? That's some ranked level stuff.
Maybe they were just tunnel vision.
They were next to him, right?
Yeah.
Or something like
That's what I mean. Were they tunnel visioned on the stun?
I couldn't tell you, mate, but I hope we catch it on a replay. GIANTX, I mean, you'd be grinning off of that start, right? Now, Kix and Kovac would like to make a go of this one. Spike is in a bit of a problematic position. Cloud doesn't fancy the
Yeah,
same
he gets out of
fate
there.
as
He's got
Unfake,
drone
so
shock.
backs away. Kovac going to try and claim the space off this. Push a little further forward, but it's a brawl just to pick up the spike. That's it. That's the main task at hand. You've got a firing squad on the other side. Attempts being made, but not really finding anything.
Kicks now on a 1v4. Opted not to use the TP to try and recover the spike here. Maybe looking for a kill or two to make it a little easier.
And Ara's just wrecked him.
But Ara positioned here. Should have a freebie. Absolutely does. And a fifth on the board for
I don't know,
GIANTX.
the buy runs
Yeah, I'd
from
be curious
Giants
to
have been
see
kind of
it,
nice,
and
though.
when I'm talking about tunnel vision, whether or not the two people that are actually positioned next to Unfake were out of line of sight.
Please, EMEA.
The stun comes through from tiles.
Yeah, I feel like people are next to him. Dude, two people are watching him. One's throwing a smoke.
Okay, yeah.
That might be a yellow card or two, I don't know.
Oh no, I feel like it's a yellow card for someone.
There's a flag down.
Yeah, that's...
So Dirk is kind of watching him. I would hope to think that Dirk's comms are good enough, but
Yeah, maybe. But there wasn't anyone
It's
really...
one of those ones that you need to know what's going on in comms and whether or not Unfake's just too slow to react here.
Yeah, it could be called. Again, these are some of the things that I'm not saying are forgivable,
also,
but...
did I miss it? I know that obviously the drone caught with the stun, but was he stunned so he couldn't move quick enough maybe? Coming out of the drone? Not sure.
Maybe. Oh, Dirk
We're
was next to
speculating
him.
now.
Yeah, look, we're here to
I was still talking about
nonsense. We're making it up. We'll
Yeah,
just
they're
say
like
someone did
the
something. West Side.
Casters are doing a T1, talking about the round before.
Come on, man. West Side, you shouldn't be living through that. Everything was just poured towards that position. He still gets one. It's a 3v3 and the spike's not down. GIANTX can just slow the roll for a second. If they just calm this down, let Aura work a bit closer.
Oh, that's
yeah,
close
shot.
shot.
That against Durka, who already checked on it, but a lazy walk back, maybe not noting the market was open. Grubino gets one that he probably shouldn't have even had, bring it back down
No way,
to
they
a
still lose
2v2.
this?
Make it a 2v1. They gotta know about kicks
Dude,
as well.
11
He was
HP,
spotted
27
earlier on
HP.
by Cloud. They know he was in this position.
And Cloud reading that maybe he was looking to position to take that fight towards CT, but still here on default now and actually getting run down. Cloud, though, he's been
Oh, he handled that nice,
How's he
though.
isolated 2 1v1s
He
out?
handled that really nice.
They were both terrified with the HP level. But fumbles or crumbles at the end there. Like I said, I think Vitality may be looking to fight towards CT. Just doesn't align for them. I mean, Westside catching, what, 2 or 3 blinds. Still finding a kill here.
Oh.
God, that is nice.
Yeah, he's looking composed.
Dude, it's actually nice that
in
they
the
got
Red
someone
Bull
that shouts
clutch.
on this team.
Big round for Kicks to find. Struggling to get online here on Sunset. And
The energy, yeah.
We're on
It's good.
straight down mid.
They're fighting
Dude, they got some nice fast strats, but
watching.
Durka's managed to just tuck
Probably
himself in
loved
a
this one for
corner.
second or two. He's got 2 out of it. Yeah, come have a fight. Come have a fight. We've literally only leaving spawn now.
Flickless desperate to, yes, follow through on that. Now feeling as if, I think Vitality is saying, look, yeah, Flickless is kind of posturing up here. He's probably the solo player here left, and Unfake will find the headshot.
That's a
Haven't
double
said much
dink
of the
as
man's
well.
name yet, but an opportunity here to get his name.
Sightline's so awkward. Cloud's going to miss all of these crossing. He maybe feels as if he's got the angle to catch.
Yeah, he might think he's...
Top of someone's
I
head.
think he can see it.
Kovac will get the rolling thunder off this plant. Again, looking to just stun off the back of maybe
Recon
the
claws,
dart and the TP,
Omen
but
for back of sight is nice.
the site is wide open as we can see.
Spike planted.
Shouldn't really get much play on this, no. And the layering on the util and the swings here, not making it easy to get any multi-kills out of it. So Cloud's opportunities are gone. Nicely handled by Vitality in the end there. I gotta say something, I guess not even really from this round, but the one prior. Kovac, to me, looks like someone who might be a little bit of kind of the... I don't want to say like aura farm or any of that nonsense, but more just kind of like the hype guy for the roster. He's actually getting them pumped up, getting it all out, because
He
you look at
went
the rest
for
of the
aura
team,
farmer.
they don't really have that. They never did, you know what I
can
mean?
just say vibes.
I mean, you look at the rest of it, it's like Durka, Les, and Kicks are fairly quiet,
Quite calm about
composed
what they do,
players, yeah.
I quite like them having someone who's a bit more, a little bit of energy to them, could do well at kind of keeping that. I don't know, I like the concept.
Okay, last round, so many ults here
He
for
has
Giants.
an atrocious game. Is it still there? You know, these are the questions we
actually,
can start answering throughout this season.
Kinda missed
really.
this one.
But as it stands, I like the concept of him being like that. For now, just trying to get an idea of what's going on. Too much uncertainty here.
Hunter's Fury, Grabinho and Ara both have ultimates here as well, but the key being Rolling Thunder that came online for Kovac. Big ultimate to have in terms of a sight hit in the last round here. First half of Sunset. It's being caught here by the
Okay,
drone.
B main control.
I was going to say, could be indicative of an A hit coming. The Hunter's Fury sent from downtown. Will catch 2 tags on separate
Dude,
players.
I've
and
never
that
seen...
follows up
Okay,
on Kovac. That's the Rolling Thunder gone.
that was
How is he
nuts.
always so good at landing those as well, Cloud? I feel like
I've never seen... So the way that the Sova ult works, right?
This reclear though.
Well, let's wait.
Les should be dead. Les should be dead. Les should.
So lazy.
Yeah, it felt a little
Dude,
overconfident.
I would
But
would
now
love
you
to
look at that
ask Cloud if
advantage
he
seems
ups his
massive now, this
DPI.
2v4. What are they meant to do with this?
30
Durka and
seconds
Kicks. Looking lost.
They were teed up for a really nice sight hit here as well. GIANTX prevented that. Did just catch a pixel there. Just timing, but I mean, Dirk has certainly caught Cloud, but he gets shut down with the headshot.
Dirk's ults have been rough for him, and Kicks is stunned up. He's been spotted. Paranoia. Bloody hell! Can he get a break?
He likes it sometimes. Yeah, I'll ask him when I see him next.
GIANTX,
Dude, this was a nuts ult. I wonder if we get a replay of this ult. So most way that Sova ult works, and I'm not 100% this is true, but I think this is true. Sova ult, like if you're swinging from left to right, at the end before you hit it, it does like a jump. And dude, his sense is so high that he's like flicking it so far to the right that I feel like it jumps more. I don't think I'm describing it right, but. Maybe I can find a replay of him. He's making it harder to dodge. Yeah, so this is, and again, I'm not 100%, but I think like when you're doing the ult, you go for a line, but then I think if you're moving it to the right, it like flicks a little bit more to the right. If you're like really swiping, and it feels like he's really swiping, and he's getting like that extra little bit, it looks harder to dodge. I've never really spoken to Sova players about it. Ask. You'll see on his POV if I can get it. Like I feel like he ups his DPI to make it swing more.
I was going to say, could be indicative.
Dude, look at the flick at the end here. Did you see what I mean? Dude, he ups his DPI. I'm 100% sure. You see that, like the extra flick that it does here? Like look at this. I feel like most people's Sovas wouldn't hit darker here. Fast hit. Maybe I'm not sure. Dude, I'm gonna ask him when I see him. The high sense, yeah, I feel like he gets a little bit further distance than other people when he flicks it the other way.
Certainly here for me. I'm just looking for something to...
Minches with a tier 1. Thank you so much for the 36 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 years. Good to see you, man.
Thank you. So yeah, for me already, a big positive to see them coming out.
Dude, yeah, Minches, we haven't been playing them. That's why.
Some serious work in.
Avid Armadillo, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 5 bombs. Thank you. Callan, KZK with the Prime.
We don't know where to really place Vitality yet, though. That is one thing.
Dude Rov as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's also
to be brutally honest.
Yes, you've raised a valid point there. We'll also check back in on how we feel about Durka on the Neon. I think so far, fine for me. Not been an issue.
I think Durka did just catch a glimpse here, but he could be overwhelmed.
And I complimented him. It's gone poorly. I shouldn't have done that. Kovac, though, holding the corner.
Oh my god, so much damage. No way! No way he survived all of that.
That's what you're feeling.
There were like 10 bullets there.
You made an absolute meal of it. I don't know if he was blind at any point or if he just made an absolute mess.
I hope for his sake he was blind also, yeah.
Replay, I'm requesting.
Flickless POV, please.
Adeus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you.
Oh no, Cloud. It's not time for the knife to be out here. There we are. Show me it back. Go back. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Maybe finding redemption from
oh boy.
round 12 and not getting that rolling thunder towards the
this
side.
one, yeah, this one could look rough.
Shut down by the Hunter's Fury here.
Cool.
This is the wrong POV. I want to see the other one. I want to see that. There's no way.
Oh my god, it's a whole clip.
No. It's just, I mean, Kovac.
But also, nice replay there.
He's saying Kovac.
I like that.
Kovac.
POV. Oh, and the player's reaction. Americas could never. Got to start that off early.
Vitality have the lowest anti-eco win rate of any team.
Catching either of those perspectives.
He would have been a free cap. Oh!
There, go. No, he's read you like a book. Turn around on face.
Dude, this is a cool strat though. Picks up a gun. Wait.
What are we doing, Michael? What's going on?
Oh, bro, there's so many times where if he doesn't get the kill and he goes down, Giants win the round. There's like another one. He's got at least 3.
Advantage here, less barely clinging to life.
Yeah, he just saw the elbow.
Durka and Kovac line him up. Just west side left. Les has got around the world as well.
The timing of it is... NT's in chat. Nothing more you can
Yeah,
really
it had
do
potential.
there, is it? But
a little bit of threat there, but well handled by Vitality in the end.
Yeah.
Still 4 standing. A couple of shields to be repurchased, but it's inventory-wise. I mean, I'm taking a Sheriff, right? So not a huge casualty.
It flicks because he ups his sense and that's it coming out. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Because, like, if this is the Sova ult, I feel like it's jumping more than more people's Sova ult to the side because he's flicking it.
Thoughts around Unfake as we go along.
It's on the to-do list. We ask when we see.
Well, keep us posted,
Kyle
please.
CF with the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months. Do you have America's later? No, that's not till Friday.
It's so early. This is the first game.
Durka looking to maybe set an early precedent here in terms of this A main control. Greeted on the other side, and actually, not to say there's absence from GIANTX, they're just playing a little deeper here. There's a rotation on the back of that aggression. GIANTX capitalized. No, kept in check by a second one-way. I think with Durka not catching anything in tiles or mid here. Wow, there's the information back across. Draw Durka back towards at least the A side of top mid.
Caution here.
Great information denial here, but the cycling from Unfake, yeah. The fact that the bolt is shot.
Counts and says it's
Probably
decent
gonna be
server tech.
Yeah,
Yeah, then he probably does do it. Oh, it's a great
he's got
shot.
the support, at least from Kovac.
Don't overcommit here.
But yeah, it's just take a little bit of space and then fall away from it. Don't get caught out by these stuns. Durka does go down. Kovac
no,
now
not flash.
tries to play forward. Nice from Unfake there to find Ara. But the trades are
30
great
seconds
from
left.
GIANTX. The timing and the tempo of scaling up towards the site was perfect. Plant now next on the cards. Les and Kicks pretty far away. And let's look at the
Spike
post-plant
planted.
util. Already, you've got Flickless looking solid for it. Cloud's still there if they need it, but that's 3 players.
When do I see him? I mean, obviously I'm going to see him on the stream. I'm not saying like
Maybe be a concern.
visibly actually meeting him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cage trigger.
Did I underestimate
Cage
Les
trigger.
once again? Have I made a grave error?
Looking to swing through here. A chance to get at least the first, but
Sure, they
once
actually did
again,
good damage in the
trade's
end.
looking good. GIANTX only come out with 2 rifles.
Yeah, both teams
but
will take this.
well considered approach here. Standing their grounds.
Obviously, many games played during stage 1, so can't take too much away from that. But
Dude, what was
the
going
fact
on
that
there?
we saw him for a moment or two. As a GIANTX, the ones who kind of went for those roster changes prior to that downtime between.
What team looks better here? Dude, I can't confidently say
Now we're starting to
any
look at the
team
odds
here
coming through
at the
as well.
moment.
7 to 8,
Pretty
still a close
even.
affair. Less
Well, actually eating, yeah, the trip dart that was sent through, I imagine.
Temptation tried to stick around just for that maybe moment to catch, but the paranoia too good. And the backside now controlled. You have to draw the lines of the divide.
It's all in from GIANTX though. Everything through main. They do have deep side control as well.
All that cam in main.
Yeah,
looking for all.
proactive
GIANTX
before the
just
breach
fight
shot.
forward.
If anything, they held on to the
Veto
breach shot
still
for too
managed to
long.
get one, which is surprising, but less an Unfake.
Like it was nicely done from Giants, though.
Outnumbered. There's that cam that was still in towards main, still in play, bear in mind. Unfake needs to land the shot and does. Down to a 2v2, shock dart for him still to play with.
He didn't see him.
Not sure if he did spot Flickless there.
Jesus.
Oh, instantly dinked down to 2 though. This now falls into Les's hands. He needs to be the one to do it, and a 1v1 is very possible. But Cloud got the dart back.
Cloud with recon.
Les down so low. It was a nice try. But that's all it's going to be. Cloud
Hey, well,
controls the end of
Vitality
the
have to
round.
eco
and
this one.
Retidal even
Got a
at
little
8
close.
Right down to the wire here. Les almost just has to commit to that 1v1.
I will say Giants, the mid-running from Giants here was really
again,
good.
this
Right, they
aggression is
were on
kind of
top of the
what
fact that they had a
mitigates the
breach shot and they
rolling
had to do something
thunder.
proactive, push through the
I
smoke
think
at the
he
right
actually got a
time.
second.
Pretty
Well,
much
that
caught him with the
before,
ult in
after the
hand.
stun came through.
Nice try, nice try.
Those are the 2 pivotal kills in that scenario.
Yeah, force them down to an
Like I
eco.
said, to
They're
really
looking,
negate
looking
the
right
impact
here.
that Rolling Thunder was going to have, or potentially could have had.
Put the money in the bin, hasn't it?
Yep.
Go on. Is that a Chico? You call it.
Well, less is...
More.
Well, certainly less in this scenario. Full belt of util, but my best in
5 people that can get one shot with the Outlaw.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
Feels like his one.
The crowd is not going wild for that sort of behavior. Atmosphere, not even close to electric.
Initial probe here from the stun though. GIANTX back into position to descend upon the A side. Oof, Ara looking to
I thought they were going to line up.
angle. Kovac almost isolated there with kicks being forced a little deeper. The off kilter here with the smokes as well. Does still have the paranoia to potentially slow things down. As Durka's looking for something elsewhere. Again, good read from GIANTX here to just stack up or rely on the trades. One of these weapons being cycled across.
Here comes the flank. This
stun could be good. Didn't catch though.
Yeah, it didn't bounce
just around the
off.
corner. If actually the classics worked, it's got
Alright,
one.
give me a buy round.
This is more.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's on kick. So 1v3. Servers sticking on Grubino. Can't believe it. He got this. Don't think we're in trouble on it. Oh my god. Hold on, go on. Have a go. Have a go, kicks. Have a go. West side.
Alright,
1-2
these
step
are the
down
rounds.
pat. So GIANTX
Might be a
taking the
timeout
lead
before it.
here.
They both
It
got
could've
Sova
been
ult.
dangerous,
So.
right?
I mean, all things
Lost 3
considered,
players,
yeah,
it's
big
not a
win
bad
for
round.
Vitality to find as much value as they did in the fray. GIANTX, not necessarily any concerns coming out of that. I mean, Ara down to 100 credits behind this, but one away from the ultimate, so let's have that to look forward to.
Nice, Westy. Nice. Let's go, boys.
Find themselves one round to the good here in the second half.
Darker
Map
gets
1.
dropped the op.
Need I remind you, Vitality's pick. Durka now on the operator. Ara caught with a ton of spam here.
Oh, Ara's in a really tough spot.
Great
he looked
shot.
panicked almost. Tried to play it forward and he just fell into
I mean,
the
yeah,
hands
he's
of
tasked
Vitality.
with he's tasked with distracting them so heavy over towards
Heavy
A.
lean, 4 members.
And I think the idea was that they're meant to push mid and catch him in the side when they're focusing on him.
But delivers here on the front line.
I
Flick
think that's-
elsewhere. Another double for him.
If less,
Yeah, that's big. That's
I think this might be the 4th round, where if
but
Les lost his
They
duel.
can't really do much with. They can't
It's a
work
different
from
round.
this point. Now the plant's going to be in. Still got that cam towards main.
Yeah, they've
but
got to be aware of that. Cloud!
What is this? Vitality walking back in like you still had that access
they
to
own the
market?
place.
Like, what were we
like
thinking?
they own the place.
Les, yes, had this sort of main control, so you'd imagine they're playing CT, they're playing market. Ah, this is, that worries me. As it stands, though, Les going to make an attempt. He's being given very little here. Flickless,
Yeah.
if you look at it, is kind of the full stop to the sentence of any possibility, so Les might need to just step away at this point.
It's only really going to be kicks that
Oh, it's gonna get rough.
can afford anything in the next. Everybody
Yeah,
else
they ain't buying next.
flat out broke, except for the ultimate for Durka.
Wait, do they try forces?
GIANTX double digits though. Now 2
Wait, they
to
might
the
try
good.
force it with Neon ult.
Really hitting their stride here in the first map of this series.
The man on the screen did well there, Mike, but I'm still just a little bit baffled. If you have main control, but you're walking in so confidently through towards market.
Double pistols.
I mean, maybe
Mate, if I
collapse
actually
there,
kind of
right?
tally up
Maybe.
the rounds that Vitality
it's
win,
an awkward angle to be
it feels
fought
like
on,
Les
but
is responsible for
it's a little
3,
complacent on the way back
and then
in,
double
for sure.
pistols.
Now that's probably why
Eco,
we see the
eco.
Vitality
That's 7.
timeout here and some interesting
What was the
facts
other
here.
round they won?
Run me through him.
But well, I mean, take it away.
I don't have my
Unfake.
glasses on.
28 years old, probably, yeah. What percentile for EMEA is that, actually? Because I did not read something where we have the oldest players.
It's probably just Angel messing
Well,
with stats, isn't it?
Angel's the
No,
anomaly that
it
goes
actually
sorry,
is,
the
yeah.
average completely out.
Oh no, you missed the others. You just told me
Well,
his age.
we focused on 28 years old. Can we get that back up, production?
28 years
Still got
later,
time.
we cannot, actually. That's it.
Have we got time to get it back up?
Oh,
we do, yeah, here we go.
Go, 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 go.
So, first place in VCL France. Split one, I imagine that's split one, 2025 with Job Life. Second best fragging IGL.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's kind of big.
Favorite Polish food is...
That's one for you to say.
Where's Mitch when you need a pronunciation?
Shabawi, right?
Shabawi.
Yeah, that's what I would go with.
I'm sure somebody's. Where's Lothar? We need our.
Oh, it's been a minute since Lothar's been in, mate. Christ.
I need you.
Please
Lothar,
come back.
please.
Almost.
We need you back for this one specific instance.
Give you a day rate, mate. Come on.
Come on.
No, we haven't casted in too long. And my brain is not.
Okay, they do force and Durka has
You
all.
can't throw fun facts up. At 10-8. Come on.
Have a giggle at the new one. Here we go. Right, ults in.
All
Let's
goes
have a
in, doesn't
little
hit anyone. They play
on-board
offsite,
attack.
no
We
kill
got
trip for them to
space
capitalize
here,
off of.
But no one really challenged on the site, so it is going to be down to the catch from Market, the pressure from that side. You're looking at Les being the one, but
Did attack come through that? I don't think the range was there, actually.
not much to be done with
Didn't
it.
really
Les
love
trying
the
to
setup from
bring forward,
Vitality.
trying to dodge every piece of utility and find a bit of space to play in, but I mean, so far it's all West side. That's two. And finally, Les has to get involved. Takes down one, the ball not in. Still outdone as Grubino eviscerates the others. Les, a valiant attempt, but
Doesn't make sense,
one-man
does
army
it?
isn't stopping GIANTX.
I don't think it makes sense.
Bino going
Holding a
huge
trip at
here.
mid, playing
In the
off
chaos
site
of
with
finding three to
not
shut
in a
this
position
down.
to get a kill from the trips.
Beautiful stuff. I mean, both the initial Hunter's Fury comes down. I'm not sure if it's a range issue here, but not finding. I mean, I think in terms of space, not just damage, but
Vitality are
isolating some of
losing.
these trickier positions to
No
clear
joke,
out.
the score line I don't think
GIANTX
gives
here,
Giants
Up to
justice.
11.
I'm telling you,
broken
it's
buy
2-0 on
here.
pistols and Les is
Vitality in a
responsible
string
for
of
3
5
rounds.
rounds now in the second half.
And I imagine Dirk is responsible for
This
the
is not
other.
how they would have imagined starting this split. It's not over yet, though. 8 rounds, still very workable, but as you said, the purchase here is a problem. Yeah, ult there with Durka. And he's still doing fine. We're never going to doubt the individual impact of some of these players. We need that
Vitality,
synergy,
we know.
being on that same page.
I'd say that,
Be
surely
interesting
not.
to see the kind of time scale.
Certainly would. Done fake now, trying to garner some sort of info here. The drone.
This is basically the last round.
Because he was.
Like this is a must-win for Vitality.
Fouled in response, though. We'll clear the same space. Again, it's a much deeper hold this time around.
Solo on
Base will
site.
be tested once more. Delivered a few times here, but chances
Yeah,
go one
at least we're in positions to get kills from this. 4 passing over towards heaven. Omen flash to fast floods. 1, 2, 3 the smoke. Durka, get in there.
Almost, but again, you're looking at GIANTX still trying to dig in deeper. I like the
Dude,
attempt, but
Grubino
Vitality
really went
this
for
time,
it.
The synergy there between
Yeah.
Les and
Okay,
Unfake really
that's much better.
nice.
Yeah, this is Vitality almost kind of daring GIANTX to continue digging
How
deeper.
far do you want
Yeah.
to go on this? Yeah. I mean, it's nice to see that, like, your deeper setup, having that option of being able to kind of fall back into those positions, still have. You know,
How bad was Navi? I think Navi looked alright. It's just one map, maybe where they got caught off by a deadlock. That was it.
See, even that cloud with a shorty just bounding through that smoke. Grubino TP and deep into the back lines as well.
Nelzinho, hello mate, we were talking about you earlier.
Vitality, well equipped.
Congrats to EWC, mate.
That, though.
It's a lovely little paycheck for you. Must be loving that one.
Exchange back and forth here, but Ara isolated way ahead of the curve here.
Yeah, no one can really help him on that. But again, you've got to keep your focus in.
Just talking about you flaming. I wasn't
scorelines
flaming him.
like this. Yeah, it
Said I was happy that he's getting
could
less
be
sleep
yours,
because
but
Abyss
there's
is
a lot of
coming in.
pedigree on this Vitality team that
Not
won't
really a
feel
flame.
pressure until they see that final round, that final kill. So let's see if GIANTX can get across the finish line, because a close game is not a win.
Some weird
Wait, he shot the other trip.
This is getting creative, and Westside is
Wait.
baffled. Is that where is he? Where's he gone?
He left the other trip there.
Leaves
there.
leaves the deeper trip. Still in market, so still, I guess, some comfort to less.
I can't make sense of that one, but here we are.
Posting up this deep. He's really punching up there, Lauren. Not rewarded.
It looks like almost that, I don't want to say confusion, but that doubt about the rotations here. Unfake. Oh, mate.
That's
a
damn trip
horrible
again.
feeling.
Got him once again.
Westside so sharp with it. And now Vitality drawn back to this one
Came back.
standardized hold, but the
It
man
came back
now
for him.
down. Plant's going to be in play, but you look at the HP. Cloud on 6, Westside on 12. This is a
Full pass in
big
heaven.
chance
I
here
mean,
for
low
Vitality.
HP. You have to see something crazy
get the
from
ball
Grabinho,
rolling.
maybe.
Can't give away another kill.
Forward, though.
Wait, they might be able to delay long after
only
the
one who
smokes
sits
here.
really healthy, barring
Big
Flickless.
smoke. Where's the Omen smoke? Oh.
Kovac's fallen.
Whoa.
Cloud's found Durka as well.
Get out of here. Come on, man. It's a 3v2 now. Lesson kick slowly and cautiously taken towards the side, but we can see the positions. It's rough. This isn't going to be what they expect. Potentially, Leicester's really diligent work, though. Every corner checked. But look at Westside's HP. 12 HP, but this was his side before. And it's his
Holy,
side
they won it,
again.
man. They actually won
12
it.
rounds for GIANTX.
I mean, they got 2 kills through
Third
smoke.
found here. Would have needed a 2v4 here from Vitality. It's just not there
Dude, double pistol. They have 9 rounds.
to at least afford a purchase there or thereabouts for the final round, but there's Grabinho to continue applying pressure so deep on this B site once more.
Where are you going, bro?
Giving Vitality any room to breathe here.
Okay, 3.
The confidence for Vitality will not be off to the races. It's something I do want to consider with this team. They could have done with a good start.
3 goes at it. Vitality's map.
Numbers and a
2-0
nice
on
map
the
to begin with.
pistols.
Their choice
9
here.
rounds. Not looking good.
Sands, they trail. As you said, though, still a buy here.
Still an operator in the hands of Durka.
With his ult, that's been there for, I think, a round now. Unless I missed one cycle of it, but here we go.
I feel like Durka's had his ult for 3 rounds as well.
We do have Util on the other side. Cloud's still got the owl drone. We've still got Flickless with all of his.
Okay, Durka is going to get tested.
Grabinho plenty. Oh, the double
It's a
walkout.
double, yeah.
Almost the double death. Aura down so low. And Durka's not really wanting to back from this. He's
It's
not
a little bit
fallen all the
criminal
way
from
back
Giants,
here, but a
but
commitment on the TP. That's audacious stuff, and it's dealt with. Now Durka still, as I said, unrelenting and unwilling to give this away.
oh, that'll do it. That's the ult I wanted to see.
Back, an in-zone flawless, and 10 now achieved.
You can understand the commitment to the TP, but I guess the spacing, maybe not there. Maybe reading this as potentially a body lighter on this A site hold. Just can't capitalize quick enough on Grabinho's distraction. But I guess in between the middle of that equation
Okay,
being
still
Durka,
2 more goes at it.
the one
They're
to
all
shut
good.
things down. Lots to consider here for GIANTX. On the brink of
Chat.
their
Relax.
first map here back in Berlin.
How do you feel back in Berlin?
Pretty, yeah. I mean, a weird day today
Poor
weather-wise.
Sylvan, man.
Didn't know I wanted to
Yeah.
do it. Oh, we're so old.
Yeah.
Maple with the
the
Prime. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you.
Top
Thank
of
you.
any list, any discussion topic, weather.
Why is everyone flaming Sylvan? They're not even flaming Sylvan. They're kind of the Sylvan defenders, if
We've had,
anything.
what, 3 mapper in the first series, Sork Road.
Yeah. I'd like to cast a bit of Road.
Yeah, I was a little
I
bit,
mean, we
little
did the
bit
show
jealous.
match.
Yeah, yeah.
Not finalist casters, but show match casters, we nail. I need to reel it in. It's day one, mate.
Need to
I've
remember we're
lost
back
it.
at work.
Well, how dare
You can't be
drop
flaming
that.
Achilles when you
drop
don't
that
have the
around
GOAT
23
Carpe in your
maps.
top 10. Yeah, honestly. Carpe
But
came
I'm
in
still
great from that
hopeful here,
documentary, though,
GIANTX.
to be fair to him.
Nah, they're going to crumble, mate. What do you mean?
No, they close out here.
No, it's OT.
Feeling really good about it.
Ran that down. Called it a 12 to 10.
Maybe not this round.
Durka.
13-11, if anything.
Oh, Durka.
Okay. You don't believe in him this round?
I mean, Cloud's
Guys
got
left
shit,
him.
possible.
All over to.
Rubinho's got a stinger.
Yeah.
He's upgraded.
Was it even all or the double
He's
TP?
upgraded.
Oh,
I do.
dear,
Honestly,
oh,
I
dear,
really
oh,
like this
dear.
strat they do.
Oh, dear, this
Leak
is
over
not-
smoke,
this is not how
top
it's meant
mid,
to go,
TP,
Michael.
then
This is meant to be
TP.
round.
13-11.
It could it very well could be.
I mean, Ara now with the operator in hand could really solidify this post plant.
Should be double TP. Yeah, it was double TP. I had to look at it again. They leak out the smoke.
Is really the main hurdle if they even make it that far. There's still
They create so
plenty
much
of
pressure
hurdles in
here
front
that you
of
should be
that
looking
almost.
over
Don't
towards
fake.
here as well.
Oh dear, here we go. Paranoia not going to affect Grabinho, so he's
Yeah.
still good on this. Avoids just a moment or two of respite before swinging on the flash. It's nice, and it's not nice enough. It's all on Kovac,
Oof.
and it's a absolute disaster of a
Double
start.
pistol, got 10
Vitality.
rounds.
But for GIANTX, Mike, this is dream
I think GIANTX might do
Absolutely how
this.
you want to kick off stage
Considering
2
that's
here. If you're
Vitality's map as
GIANTX.
well, it's a rough
Especially
showing
with
from them.
Some of the newcomers still call them newcomers into this roster. Certainly excited now for the next map of Bind, which we'll see coming back after the break.
Map 1, Sunset, alright. Get the VODs going. What comps were they playing on Bind? Do Bind left when it was like super open. It's EMEA though, so I think we're going to be sticking to just normal stuff. Imagine both teams go for like a Viper, Brim. Maybe a Cypher in there, but I don't know. Probably not. Raise vibes. Honestly, they might go double initiate with what's going on. Would you agree that Vitality in full buy rounds basically got 2 good team rounds? I mean, yeah, I don't want to say it like that, but I get where you're coming from, and I think you're kind of right. Will the YouTube reaction VOD stay? Dude, I don't delete any VODs, it should be so fine. Do you mean for the T1 thing? Yeah, it will stay out. Don't forget to get some rest. Oh, don't worry, we're fine. We're so fine. I rested when EWC was on. We're so good. What is this? Oh, wait, are they restarting the stream? So it's not laggy? This could be huge. Are they down on Twitch as well? I don't even. Oh no, dude, it's still just going. I mean, maybe they restarted it. Who knows? Give it a bit more. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Muted? Sorry. That's why I'll restart it after the next map if we need it. Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
There must be something in the air because GIANTX are the ones to take map 1 in this series. I'm your hosting, so I'm joined by Kakuka, Billy, and Tombiz. And Tombiz right here. But this is where expectations are so weird because usually it's GX that have a really close map, gets eco'd when they shouldn't be getting eco'd, and then lose. But this is just a fantastic start for them.
Absolutely. Even though they lost both of the pistols, they rise up with the 13-10. And look at the right side of your screen right now. Grubinho, top of the scoreboard. If you remember at the beginning of the year, he was not having the best time in Koi. But right now, also those first kills, 5-0 in them, being absolutely a menace from the defense.
He's really looking like a different player since moving on from Movistar Koi and coming on to this team. I mean, I think as well, something that we kind of spoke about was the kind of experiences on Omen between the two Omen players in the server. Like, you can tell that Kix is still kind of trying to warm back up to that.
Yeah, and I love the input Tom gave as well. Completely agree with him, what he was saying behind you there, Billy. But the defense, let's talk about this. GX, very diligent, Kukuka, very disciplined, and it just looks like they're having fun as well.
Yeah, I really like that. I like some of the things that they were putting on the board, like being a little bit aggressive here and there, especially on mid, trying to condition a lot of what Vitality was putting on the board. From right from the get-go, we could see it from the pistol round. And even though in some of these rounds they did not win, that did not stop them from getting on the board and looking for a secondary plan. So to me, it's not only that they had these ideas, that they were very varied and very different. Not only in the pistol round, we also saw it later in the game through mid, but how they were being consequent with it. Vitality took a little bit of time to adjust to it. It doesn't matter that they could get a kill here and there, because obviously Vitality was also trying to win this map very fondly. Yeah. But I like the fact that GIANTX were thinking about something out of the box to do with this map.
Yeah, it was this round in particular, Bale, that I think we really see it in round 7 as well, where you could see, like you say, in the early rounds that they were testing the main pressures, seeing what they could find, and then as soon as Vitality were going on to those full buys, GIANTX had the read. They were just able to just completely collapse on them. They were using so much initiative, pushing down mid as well, like you say. It was just really nice.
And my takeaway is they're not losing 5v2s, 5v3s. They're closing them out. They're not getting E-code. They're closing out maps as well. Billy, this is the GX that we've been praying for, I think, for the last 3 years.
They're closing out maps that isn't even their map pick.
They didn't run out of time.
It wasn't even their map pick, and now we're about to move on to Bind, which of course is their map pick. So this could be the first time this year that GIANTX actually end up beating Vitality.
It's the control that they were had, like getting a couple of kills, walking back. Some rounds, don't get me wrong, were a little bit wonky and they got lost. But to me, it's really the fact that they were able to get onto the drawing board and just keep on playing round by round, keeping bringing the ideas.
And I love the way that we set up Unfake versus Cloud on the Sova, because these two players have just been playing Sova for 5 years. Both, recent IGLs, taking on the IGLs. And I love the confidence from Unfake talking about how he is, a frag in IGL. He's very confident. He wants to come in here and prove himself, but it's so much easier said than done.
And I think that Cloud heard that and he was, hold my Red Bull. I'm going to show you how to be a frag in IGL. We could see it right from the get-go. Cloud feels so comfortable. We always speak about very highly of him. And I don't think that he ever has like a truly disappointing performance.
Yeah, I think for Unfake, it is very bold to come into the competition on your first day as well and saying, I'm a frag in IGL, and going up against someone like Cloud, like we say. I don't know what he was thinking before he said that, but now we're just going to have to
I like the confidence. You fake it till you make it.
In fairness, I was on his side, because he is someone that really does frag a lot. He frags so much, in fact, Mini threw up when Fnatic played against Unfake, and wasn't even, the thing is, everybody remembers that game is not Fnatic versus the team, it was Fnatic versus Unfake, because this guy was just insane. So I understand why he said what he said, but also it's game 1, you're playing against, you're playing against...
It's a lot of uncertainties. You have... Bear in mind, we have Sunset, and now we're going on to Bind.
Yeah, exactly. And this is where I have never seen Unfake get like less than 25 kills on this map. I don't think I've ever seen
we're writing that down. 25?
I think he might even get 30.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so confident. I'm really confident.
OT or no OT?
I guess OT. I'll give him the OT. But this is where I think Vitality should feel a little bit more comfortable, at least. A map that all of them, at some point in their careers, have thrived in.
Yeah, probably, and they have to, right? Like, we're seeing them now on the stage. They know, obviously, the Bind is a possibility. Billy, you were mentioning in the pre-show that it is a map that they have a lot of experience in.
Yeah.
They have some traumas.
Global events,
from the past. Of course, we know that there are some new players here and there, but my question is,
Hello,
what's going to happen with GIANTX?
Yeah, do they play the 100 Thieves comp? You think? Is that still good? Is there legs for that, the 100 Thieves comp?
Oh, this is something that I like.
Hold on a minute.
Deadlock.
Hold on a minute. Is he not going to play Sova?
Deadlock Astra as
well.
well.
Waiting in anticipation to see it, whether or not that's going to lock in. He's toying with our feelings. He is toying with our feelings.
I mean, on the other side of this, we have Astra Viper. Fun times. We got a Sky coming out as well. And of course, the smoke duty is going to go to Kovac this time.
Okay, so we play the
How do
deadlock.
we feel about it?
I mean,
But we have
I'm
the
just a
Viper
little
with
bit
it, so it
surprised.
doesn't
Like,
have the main
I
flaw
like the
that
fact
those
we
other
have
comps
the
have.
Sky. I don't think that they're thought too much out of the box. I want to know how much time
The Gecko has to do a lot, no doubt about it.
The GIANTX was going to come into this with this composition. Love the fact that we're seeing the deadlock. GIANTX got a
Honestly,
got a
it's
very
not too
good
bad.
feel of what is playing against the
I'm
deadlock
excited
when
to
they
see
played
it.
against KC. A very, very close affair.
In
that
my
they
head, it
couldn't-
maybe
weren't
struggles a
able
bit
to
on
close.
defense,
and
but
these two, they're just so funny. Unfake
might
and
be
Pro,
right.
like, are they, is there something going that we
maybe
don't
not
know?
to the Viper.
He probably unfake looked over the thing. I was like,
Sky,
wow, what are you,
yeah,
what are
bring
you
back
picking?
old
What are you
Sky.
picking?
But I mean, this is what
that's
Kicks
so
used to
funny.
play on
No,
this map.
I do want to revert back to that Kovac on Brimstone. So, like you were saying, I'm slightly confused by it. I think that in that last map, as much as they didn't manage to pull it over the line, I think part of seeing Derka play so well throughout that sunset was a lot of the supportive utility that Kovac was able to set up with him on that breach. I think that they looked really, really great. So yeah, him playing Brimstone is interesting. And I do like the deadlock. I've already said today that I have a deadlock enjoyer. So I'm intrigued to see how they set this up on Bind.
Less on the Viper. Comfort picks, I would say, for most of the side of Vitality. Not very different from what they were running. They remove the Tejo and they just put Kovac on the Brimstone. That's why I think that we still have some questions on how much these
What was the
compositions
score in the
are
first map?
prepared and thought through
13-10.
and adapt
It was
to the new meta
13-10
or
to
like the new
Giants.
wave or this new stage.
Bobby,
we
yeah.
still have to get to see
bad.
and to decide which is the strongest composition that you can play on this map. But again,
think it's getting
bringing back
tamed at the
KC and
moment.
that home guard that they had to the entirety of kickoff that made it so strong and they were completely flawless on had that deadlock in.
And we get to see Derek on that raise again as well. I know that that's something that Mini was quite keen to see, but I think the question for me at the
Cupid
moment
will
is, did Team
single-handedly
Vitality
save
expect
this
to come
region.
into this today and play by
We're doing alright over
wanna
here,
see
though. I
how
will say that
prepared is it?
much.
Of course, Corrode they definitely wanted to get rid of going into it. So yeah, I think Bind, I want to see how prepped they really are to play it.
I
I'm
hope
not
they
gonna
are,
argue
because they
against
have had
Cupid.
60 days to prep for this. So let's jump into it and throw this back to your casters, Pansy and Hybok.
Well, thank you very much. And Sky in 2025, Michael. I can't believe
Pinch
my
me.
eyes.
Pinch me.
When was the last time we casted Sky?
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a minute.
It has.
Some people have been using the Sky, though.
You know,
Who's using it at
But just to add
Toronto?
on to that, I really like GIANTX.
Sentinels? Sentinels on
why do you
split,
like
I think.
Michael? What's thrilling about Deadlock?
Absolutely nothing, and that is why I'm excited to see it.
No, because it's
The
just
fun
you're a
police,
rat.
the fun
Yes.
police are here.
No fast hits, guys. Better get ready to crouch. Woo! It is time for Deadlock indeed. Billy and Michael, absolutely.
Get ready to
There are
crouch.
only two people
Foaming at the
excited
mouth.
for the second map here.
Giants on defense,
That.
Vitality on
This is the main
attack.
man on the screen right now, West Side. This is truly his story on the Deadlock now.
Triple
we'll see how it
frenzy.
goes. I mean, yeah,
Wait, this could be
it's
alright.
solid for a
15 bullets
reason,
these
but,
days.
We're
They
going to
got
find out
buffed.
because map one already a bit of a surprise to most people. But
All the
quite a-
frenzies
It's pacey here.
go over towards
No
showers.
secrets about this on the way in. Themselves into sight very early on, but lack of short control. GIANTX will capitalise.
But
No,
Rubino
no.
didn't
Hey,
stand
honestly,
a
this
chance.
pistol's kind of nice.
This is
It's a great shot.
It's just Dirk's playground.
That was the one win condition here in the post plant.
Just
Really
send, I mean,
not
I
GIANTX
can't
to
see a
rely on.
way where you would trade them
Flickless and West.
unless you were like here.
Yeah, no. Here we go. The
It ended up
MVP.
being a perfect call for
Learn
what
of the
Giants were
hour.
doing setup-wise. In terms of pistols at the moment, it looks like a 3-0.
Enjoys now. Wait with bated breath.
Stim pack, yeah, stim back into triple frenzy.
1v4. Frenzy's out. Bim Steekens over towards Shower. Nice shot on the first.
Barrier deployed.
Couldn't even get past Wingman.
Yeah,
Durka.
Durka
Good
3
start
kills
there
as
for
well,
him.
maybe. Someone that they can snowball into the next
Pace
round.
to kick things off here on the second map. Potentially just catching GIANTX off guard, although almost looked like a rehearsed setup here to prioritise short. But then the real question mark being leaving Gravino. And that's no, he's always going to get overwhelmed. If you don't get this contact on short, you've got to read. That hit's coming elsewhere. With the amount of util, like I said, no
full eco for this one.
secrets on the way in. We did just catch it out.
Yeah.
I mean, a 29% pistol round win rate for Vitality, so certainly a positive to potentially build upon here in the first half.
They got good pistol rounds,
Maybe
yeah.
this is a better
Been thinking about 'em.
test or judgment.
With Grabinho,
of
1
Vitality.
HP.
You know, this is the strength of them. when they get the map veto they need. We're still learning what their map veto is going to look like as well, right? We don't know much
the
about
good
this
news
team
for
yet.
Vitality is
Obviously, they had
Darker
to go
getting
through
all the kills.
trialing and get everything ready. How
Gonna
far
have
they've
that all up nice and early.
So calm.
Les was almost going to play with that a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Nah, it's
They
nice
did
to
lose
see.
a gun, though.
It's good to see. And again, this might be the better test, right? This could be the one where we can look a little bit heavier at Vitality. Maybe know that, hey, the map pool isn't there yet, but within maybe the
Was
areas
less good
they're
in map
comfortable in,
1.
this is what they
He had a
could
s-
look like.
Okay. He had he had a slow start into a lot of impact. Is what I'll say. Fraxalotto, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months.
you can't ask that and not expect.
Oh, no. That's going on my soundboard so quick, you have no idea. And it looks like that pace isn't really dropping off yet. At least a little bit of an attempt down towards long here. His bonus does have a lot of bite to it. But
Yeah, the bait's pretty good. Oh my goodness, that's a flash and a half. Wow, I tell you what though.
Kovacs still standing.
Yeah, doing it right.
Out on the back of that trade. Got the spike. Let's remember the GIANTX trailing here in rotation. Les could get it. There's a little gap behind this.
Might have absolutely owned it.
Hello. Last player standing. And sadly for Flickless, he's only on 5 HP. Kovac does win out in the HP battle.
Oh, he went back to the other side.
What
Huge.
are we doing?
Great reposition.
Completely misreading that situation. So just the 5 HP, all it takes for GIANTX to find the first round here
Costly
on
though.
Almost look teed up there.
Yeah.
Convert.
I'm
The angle.
confused, but
Yeah. Not the best one.
it's a good replay, that one.
Replay guy
It is
misclicked.
less looking focused. All good.
But I mean, all things considered, it's again, that was a bonus. So
Yeah.
now and it's only Flickless left standing. Again, the
It's a nice
Perch
one
is
from
gonna
Durka.
suffer.
It's 5 people that you can
GIANTX
one shot on
for
this
sure.
one.
Durka
To
actually
read the
bringing
economy
scope
well.
into this one away from the showstopper. So if he does find a pick on one of these light shields, actually only the regen on Flickless as well. So
Sylvan on replays.
certainly an
For
opportunity
God's sake.
to answer right back here for Vitality.
There.
He's spotted enough of Flickless there.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Maybe not enough.
I mean, he
Yeah,
would be
I
one
really-
shot.
I
He
thought
just
that
missed.
was free all day, but apparently Flickless just swings it, no fear, which is actually kind of impressive to pull off against Vitality. But map 1's certainly going to be fresh in the mind, so going to be working up against this deadlock. There it is, Mike. You buzzing?
Yep. Showers lockdown.
Is it over for
Does buy
Vitality?
time.
Not the best start. I was hoping for a little bit
Gets
more,
on their feet
for
as
sure.
well, but
But we're only a
still
map
Flash,
in.
still got the dog.
So let's
Still got
all
plenty of util.
stay positive.
It's going to be a numbers game, but 3 of GIANTX on this side, and now obviously with timer and the foot shown. Oh, it's just stunning.
Oh, it's over, isn't it?
No wonder you get excited by it, but Westside making it look actually pretty
30
good.
seconds left.
Kicks, having to take a seat. Ooh, it's a horrible predicament, isn't it? And the spike being down there too.
Don't really have any support here from Les either. A little bit disconnected here. Les looking to try and catch somebody in rotation.
10 seconds left.
Going to come to anything on either side here potentially. I mean, less a consolation, sure, but
I mean, honestly, losing the judge here though,
Vitality
not
left
too
to try
bad.
and hold on to these
Everyone else
rifles and get a
survives.
big
Money's good.
win here to
It's a
maybe
really
stabilise
nice win for
GIANTX a little
Giants,
bit,
especially as they
certainly in
only
terms of
won
the
the round
scoreline.
before with one person.
And again,
certainly in terms of the economy as well.
if this is the map where I'm going to be judging Vitality a little bit more harshly
The
to
stun
their
on the other side of the wall, yeah,
Sure,
it's kind of
and
nice.
actually, on that premise, if you are just tuning in, next one map to the good in this series. So certainly here the ball firmly Vitality's court. Obviously GIANTX's map choice here.
Flash over towards
Some
showers.
investment around these
Doesn't hit
rifles.
any.
The showstopper,
Giants are in a
further
position to
investment
double
also.
TP fast if they
Durka can
want
find
to. They
anything.
hear the ult and they don't want to risk
Space,
it.
yes, but the reward is found. Flickless will fall.
I don't think
Maybe
he should
a
be
lack
playing
of
like that,
respect
but
there.
yeah, no, it's a mess up from him.
Westside, but not going to have it to play with just yet. hard to clear this site now as well. Still got Util on Ara, still got on Cloud, so they've got options to try and clear house. And Rubino's
No way, they
flank,
actually peaked
last
at
time
exactly
did
the same
get caught by
time.
less, but this time a little bit more freedom, but a lot of players towards it. And you can see
Oh.
Durka just dealt with.
Oh, it's kind of nice. Durka actually got out of there and ended up doing like 1 bit of damage, and that was it. Like the idea
A
though.
little bit tense. Durka forced to fight back in, does get Westside.
You have a swing behind that, so he's forced to choose one or the other. It's pretty nice.
Issue, seeing the layering of the utility.
Still got a wingman to
Not
do.
quite a checkmate, but that one
Well.
pretty much seals it. And Ara, I think it's time to back away.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess with that at all.
Almost,
So Vitality
almost had a
back in
wingman
that
for the
investment.
defuse.
Will find themselves a third. Really get their foot in the door here in terms of this.
Yeah, they messed up on site. I love it.
Durka does really well here to get out of the trap. In lamps, also then find a kill with the Stinger. Potentially even a second there if he dealt with the first a little quicker, but job done.
Job done. Also, still got Aras here, and now has Westsides to play with too, so that's going to be in hand.
Dude, what is this from Giants?
The other side,
Razor.
2 away for less,
Pinch.
and nothing really otherwise close by. And again, you're looking at these little set plays coming out, and it's Kovac the one to send them back. Already
Hey,
going to
what
deal with
did
the
he
players
do
trying to push
there?
down through and out of B. TP.
A little
Does
curious,
get
actually.
taken. This now looks scrambled, but Cloud's rewarded. Oh my god, what is this death match we're
Very
seeing?
bizarre.
Yeah, you can at least get an upgrade for the judge if he wants it.
Here. Still advantage for Vitality. So the TP gonna
The hell is this
shoot
round?
them down to a T as well.
So I mean, there's a pinch over towards here, but I do
Yeah, an awkward
think.
plant for GIANTX
This
to
way.
deal with in the retake
way.
as well, but Gix misses the pass on the first.
Last player standing.
But don't necessarily know about the second play on short either just
Yeah,
yet.
nice. I want to
there
say
you
that
go.
the Gecko flash was too
All good in the
low,
end. Durka there. Look,
but maybe he just
again,
hit.
this guy, even in the losses, still looking solid as a rock. Here, going to get them up to that 4-2 scoreline. And
Not entirely
again,
sure.
you talk about the capability of this guy who barely made it
Oh,
to
we
the
don't
top
show the
10
double?
of, I believe it's Plat Chats,
Ooh.
you know, all-timers. Yeah, wild stuff. I think Sliggy had him in like 17th, which is mad, right?
That's
For who?
I'm lying. I'm lying.
Too bad,
That
Durka?
is diabolical.
Why has he done that?
People under the bus with just reckless
He's
lies.
like, Sliggy.
Yeah, well, yes, after what he did recently, it's actually, if anything, gotten worse. No further need for conversation about that one. Sheriff's
Durka
out,
had
and just
Durka
a stinger
third.
for Flickless. So it should be
17th.
a safe round.
Get mine confused with Achilles' list.
GIANTX can find a couple of ways in, but you can see the caution already being shown. Look at the positioning coming out from Vitality, very aware.
Certainly almost reading into the possibility. Playing a little deeper on this, less still rewarded though. Cloud will fall and Ara actually gets the better of him.
Oh, not bad. Okay.
You take a trade in a round like this for
Yeah,
sure. No
gun down, so they decide to
upgrade
go group
be
and
found,
protect
though.
the
Kids
gun.
policing that weapon.
Giants know that the gun is down, so maybe
quite
they
like this
could double
reposition
push
as well.
showers while they're focusing on it.
Get in towards showers, do
Would
something
be the
with
worst call.
Yara gets lucky, maybe. You're hoping for someone being a little bit lazy on the way back through or losing that focus of
Big Jill coming up.
possibility. And his kicks on the other side.
Hold
He's going
up.
to get caught, brought down.
Doesn't
That
pick the
is
gun
a
up.
wonderful weapon. Plant, though, looks like it is going to be in.
So now, advantage of GIANTX, but still, rifles in hand for Vitality.
I love that. Unfake taking a bold step forward.
Yeah, because it doesn't even really slow things down either.
Durka.
Durka on the rewrap though.
Kind of cleared here.
Could be rewarded.
Certainly looks like he is going to be very aware. Really making him work for this, even just to try and get back towards the spike.
Got the
Oh,
satchel, but it
he's
doesn't
going to
push
think
him
the
off.
satchel might have pushed him off.
Kovacs got to check this.
Uh-oh.
Flickless so aware, so heads up. Durka
Oh
has to
boy,
fight it.
holy hell, they did good on this one though. I really like the double group once the gun is down over towards short. I love that over towards
A
showers.
little bit safer, and the Thrifty getting
They all kind of got their
now.
ones, to be honest.
That's worrying for me, as that opens up so many opportunities. Big ults now coming in for GIANTX, and watching this one back again.
I mean, maybe this is just anticipating it's only
Yeah,
one
I mean,
member
Flickland's
of
got two,
GX
so
coming
I
from
pretty much lied,
VCT, but again, everything kind of aligns perfectly for GIANTX.
Good job. Good.
There's so many moments in that. GIANTX took the right
Yeah, a
initiative,
lot of ults
taking
for
the
Giants
space
as well
through
to start getting
towers,
some numbers on the board
fighting
here
it
as well.
in the
Got
right
3
way.
over towards
I'm
site.
enjoying what they're doing, which again, I haven't been able to say in a long time. You know, this new look that this team is bringing out is impressive. Already going to be checked on there. That's 2 players noted. The dog from
Dude,
Sky
Lester's
and
here
of course
so
then the swing
early.
from Gecko. So a little bit more presence, but less
But West
still
Side
going
is
to find
thinking right now.
value. Punished over on the A side. Does that then change the plans now? But a re-clear. Oh, and the
Ooh, dude, they're so
timing is divine.
proactive.
Cloud going to catch Kovac trying to backpedal this. That may be indicative of this
If Durka
rotation.
gets a kill, he gets
Free
his
up that
ult.
additional player. Aura can now cheat over towards A. Get Flickless ready. They're coming towards this site whether you like it or not.
Snakebite will slow down
Dude,
progress
Ara's
initially.
nade here would be
Burn up
unbelievable.
a little bit of time on this one way.
Oh, does it even
So
touch
behind
the...
This could be a problem.
Pretty good damage
Unfake will fall
with
to the
Astra Suck as well.
And it feels like they're very aware of what they can give and take, and this Flickless falling back just far enough. He wants to swing off this as well. Take the space away, and Flickless, does he get what he wants here?
Ah, what a
Durka
flash.
gets on guard.
Oh,
What?
Durka.
How does Durka still get that? He had no right. He was blind as hell. And now into 3v3, but no plant.
30 seconds left.
Spike's in a weird spot as well. Grabinho now with the backstab.
One enemy remaining.
Cloud to follow through.
There's nothing
Damn,
more
there
to
was
be
some
done.
nice stuff here from Giants, though.
Absolutely locked
They
in here.
had some nice stuff going.
Bit of frustration
Durka
starting
nearly
to show
saved
as
the round
well,
with a blind kill, but
particularly on the face of Durka.
Giants, yeah, this was really cool from them. Everything looked nice.
Vitality maybe just, like I said, I mean, edged out in a couple of these rounds, sure, but I mean, this is wild. The utility is beautiful for Giants.
Cloud, you know, Cloud's utils here is like
so
really
well
nice.
orchestrated.
Fonty, thanks so much for the
With
29
Durka.
months. Appreciate the
In
tier 1.
mix there, getting a kill he has absolutely no business finding.
Yeah, an over-delivery.
Oops.
Remix on the timeout.
Conconias, thanks so much for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for sending that as well, Conconias.
I'm
I appreciate you, dude.
cooked at this point. And it's got to be frustrating, though, for Durka, because he sat on 12-5. He got them a bailout kill in that, it felt like. Maybe finding a little bit of stability in what felt like a very turbulent round, and then it still goes astray. Now, beyond that, though, going to need to see a little bit more coming out from Vitality here, because it does seem a bit frayed, right? It does seem very hectic. And as it stands, GIANTX are coming out on top. Keep in mind the first 2 rounds, well, first round, the pistol did go to Vitality. They came out with what looked like a set piece, right? Really pacey, nice crunch, you know, good ideas. But beyond that, it's now starting to look a little bit like GIANTX seem better prepared here.
Sure, and I think you can see fruits of their labor in terms of what they've been working on. Certainly with a composition here that does require sort of a lot of watch and learn choreography, almost.
Okay, force them down to an eco. Still got 2 nice ults, 1 away from, oh sorry, 2 away from a razor.
And the way to find value with this composition.
Well, they know their win cons. They know them damn well, apparently, at this point. Here we go.
Okay,
right, so
Boombot
you've
from
got Les still on the
Durka
Vandal,
to
aside
clear,
from that,
and if you do it from
is the
deep enough, it
Sheriffs.
does kind of clear this, and
Now,
they
we
do
already
this
saw GIANTX
the
turning one
smoke
of
on
these,
top
so
to
Vitality, they
create
could
the pressure like
certainly
they
do with
are,
something going
at
this-
least
their
coming
way,
close
but
here that they
Veto's
could
got a
burst
feel
over
as well
towards the
here.
site.
He's out on what, 5-5, but he's been very, very tough to clear out of this position easily.
And
Let's see
honestly,
if
it does
he can
keep
up to that
3
sort of
over towards here.
caliber. Westside looking to be trying to play in on this.
Ah, the flash didn't go
Ball,
through.
second, dealt with it.
Oh
And
god, and we're
this is
just sticking in
looking
the molly because we've
so
been
easy.
grab
Oh my
netted, right?
God, it's just send them scurrying. Anyone to save him? I think Unfake might have been nabbed at this point. Yeah, just taken away.
Oh boy.
Daylight robbery and the spike with it too.
The perfect kidnap to find here on short.
Jimmy J Pickles, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
But concludes round 9 here. I doubt that Durka and Kovac can swing a 2v5.
With the spike, yeah, just the hand delivery of the spike.
30 seconds left on the clock. Grabinho
Outrageous.
already
in there,
looking to
spawn.
make moves. Yeah.
Every time. You thought Durka was frustrated before. Wait till you see if Grabinho gets a kill on him.
Hang on. Durka's not looking this way. He's looking towards short. So a freebie found. for Grabinho.
Jet is on a boat as well.
10
Thank you for
seconds
doing that,
left.
mate. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for that. Oh boy.
Ooh, when's the kill coming?
The dude, West Side's giving it.
Wingman noises.
Hey, you can do the announcement. I'll just do a wingman cover. That's it. Yeah. Mate. Vitality, I'm a bit worried. thought this was going to be the redemption arc. Oh, dear. I mean,
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, it's a tanky util.
There we go. And just a freebie on the way out. They seem so prepared for
The
that
team,
too.
a team
And
flash.
that Sky Flash not making it out of that
Team
smoke
flash
as well
into
did
you're
help
melting from a
matters.
smoke. Molly.
I'd be interested
There's a
to know if
deadlock
that
grav net.
utility on short was kind of
Not too much you can do that.
reactionary from GIANTX.
Okay, Ducker is his ult. Definitely want to see him
even
send
the
it on
flash
this
was
one.
go- I
What's
mean,
the
certainly
strat?
I think it was Westside,
Fast
right? That was playing
B
close on
pressure
dark,
again.
so he certainly would have.
With the smoke down as well.
Tire kit.
Where's little bro gone? Is he meant to clear that?
Used to no
Oh, I'm
avail.
not sure. I did.
What are we up to?
Little bro is a 180 POV.
I don't know
There,
what the plan
there has
was.
to be a better one
I
than
don't
that.
think you've done enough to completely be comfortable about
It's the
taking
clear
that
left
space.
side, I know, but I think you can have one that
Unfaked
bounces off
having
of
a
here
bit
that
of a
clears
mare too.
both.
He's on 1 to 9. It's not a pretty performance from him yet. Hoping to see a bit more from him. A lot of pressure, of course. And Flickless has been a nightmare to handle. Does get outdone.
Oh, nice kill from Ducker
okay,
as
so
well.
the two
Huh?
heavy hitters at least going to take some
Yeah,
space
I got the
here.
info back of
Still
sight as well.
confident, though. Sky Flash not really going to do too much.
My goodness, there's some nice
the
util on this one.
entirety of everyone else then flooding in certainly will do it.
Flip a 4v5. Potentially back in their favour here. All right. Got to imagine
Last
he's
player standing.
probably going to want to hold on to this operator, especially with Grabinho falling. But the
And
money's
Grabinho
there.
has a lot of money, yeah.
Could still look for some further damage to the finances here for Vitality.
Ash, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted.
Maybe senses something up, but finds the timing and finds a fourth. To tie things up 5 apiece here on Bind. Certainly a chance here for Vitality to catch a breath, it feels like.
Yeah, and I don't want to be a scoreboard warrior because I do think it's unfair, but I need to see more than the Durker and left show at the moment.
Problem is, I think it might be that. I think that might be the win condition.
If it's through taking space, it doesn't have to be kills numerically, but I think just the impact alone, I'd like to see a little bit more. Again, this is first showing on the big stages for some of these guys, so I get it. You know, there is a pinch of salt with that. Just want to see a little bit beyond what we're seeing now. So it doesn't have to just be the kills, but let's see how they.
A lot of priority focus on long here.
Vitality aren't even really getting close to some of these site hits.
Yeah, it's been a lot of question mark over towards B, then actually hit over towards A. On one of the last rounds. Oi, that is not pretty from his POV.
Really good sense of finding those moments, and again, Cloud swings in. The synergy here is just off the charts. You're not getting fair fights. You're not getting the 1v1s you want.
Dude,
GIANTX
Cloud's
firmly in control.
Cloud's Gecko util's kind of nice. The flash timing on this was so nice.
In terms of the time that will pass here, Robinho get past the first, less shut down. GIANTX on 6. I think, yeah, as soon as this composition can shine on the back of that contact.
The deadlock did good as well, right? It was a good deadlock stun from the trip, I think.
I love these little counter
And
swings.
Gravnet.
You can't get.
Oh yeah,
a
I'm
clean
talking about
fight.
on map 1. GIANTX fundamentally looking
drilled.
A cut above where they have been previously.
Nice. Let's go, boys.
I think
Let's
that's
go.
probably one of the positives you talk about with such an experienced coaching staff
Wingman, I
behind
mean, he
this
tanked the
team.
Gravnet. He's going like 1 mile per hour.
Not necessarily youngsters or
How's
newcomers,
Vitality
but
looking?
I guess
I
inexperienced
don't
players.
think it's
Those are the things
great
that
at the
are very,
moment.
very easy to work on.
Boombot for left, flash for right.
Big focus towards the site here.
Oh,
come
boy.
on, man.
Oi.
Ooh. You take one back.
Lovely trade.
Okay, at least it gets the trade and they take down the deadlock, so it could open up some opportunities towards the site at this point, but still, see the rotation coming in, and I like what we're seeing again. Grabinho is being so greedy almost, but in the right way. He's taking space away. They've got no threats through showers unless the TP gets taken, but he's in a very unorthodox position. It frees up the rest of the team to rotate. Ara can now go and support. And it is the right call so far. Now, obviously, they haven't had any further confirmation, right? They haven't seen any util yet. It was just that early exchange.
It's nice
But
again.
the right read here.
Proactiveness from Giants. Been seeing it a lot in their defense.
Flex is able to slow things down enough.
With all the info here, can lean heavy 3, and you have the Raze ult ready to go as well.
And again, I mean, bigger picture-wise, you take that trade all day long. Durka for West Side.
Yeah, dude, it's looking good for Vitality.
Now looking for the response here from Vitality. Smokes come through.
I expect there being so many bodies here, though. And Flickless once
Nade
again.
Razor, they beat it through. 25 seconds on this.
Past the starting blocks. They're stuck out here. Look at this layering of util, something we're complimenting again and again.
No,
there is no
no,
option.
no.
There's no step forward. Less and Unfake left in the undesirable position. And it was all off the back of good information, good beginnings, and Grubino taking valuable space.
That's a fantastic defensive half from GIANTX.
It really was, yeah.
Come out 2 ahead versus Vitality here. Obviously, where this composition probably feels like it shines, but it's still
Vitality, yeah, I know, man. They're 3-0 in pistols. And the score does. Oh, God. And the score never suggests that they're winning pistols. So let me mute this so I don't get wrecked. Safe? Oh, dude, yeah, if he's hate watching, it's probably a pretty successful one right now. They need another pistol. There hasn't been many, like, convincing buy rounds at all. Look a little lost. I mean, sometimes when you play like this one, I think you give him a more benefit of the doubt because I do think it's hard to go up against a deadlock first time. But yeah, I agree with you. I do agree with you. Aslook, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for doing that. Did they default? No, they were defaulting. They were defaulting. They were defaulting over towards long the whole time. Like, their game plan looked okay. Default over towards long. Sometimes they maybe didn't use enough util, but with the smoke behind, create the pressure that they can pop, and then while they're doing that, they're hitting over towards A, basically. Trying to make free go over towards B and then hit the weak site. That was like their main game plan.
Take those away. I'm a bit worried about this team because of it.
They did it a fair amount of times.
It's not ambitious and it's fallen short. It's just those fundamental synergies don't look in place yet. And again, I don't know how much time they've had, and maybe there's an interview, maybe there's someone out there discussing it, but they don't look like they're on the same page at all.
No. Again, certain allowance to be made. Obviously, with it's a big change to bring
the pistol win rate is so different.
The Unfake and Kovac into this roster. I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
Vitality pretty much won winning pistols until now.
With Safe and Steve offshore, but yeah, there is a certain allowance to be made. GIANTX certainly capitalizing on that very fact.
Okay, West Side is going to get a lot of information. How many did you see? 2?
Close out a 2-0. Confirmation of aggression towards B long here. Orb retrieved here by Durka. Not necessarily spurring anything on in terms of this default that was spread pretty thin. Concern will be now if on the other extremity GIANTX can find a kill. Vitality haven't ducked away from this. They are now exploring. Unfake has found Cloud.
Okay, let's go for the roll. Ooh.
They might not checklist last.
I mean, it doesn't really matter where it came from. Durka though, nice. Good damage. Learn to get out
With
free us if
Spike.
we can. And they're willing to fight on this one too.
Yeah, certainly now.
He's a prized possession. Ooh, nice from West Side, and now Kix has got to be a little bit more cautious, doesn't he? Yeah, falls away from that. Fighting enough to get the spike back in hand, and I'm looking once again now at this point towards Grubino, right? He's been brilliant at taking that kind of mid-round space. Here he's being kept in check by Kovac on the other side, who's got the kill. Bit of a trade coming through, and now down to just Kix really in this position. Doesn't need to outdo anything now. Play his life, play calm.
Barrier deployed.
West Side has the work to be done. 15 seconds, he's got to make a choice.
Yeah, Kix has played it well.
Egging a peek out of Kix here, but it just doesn't.
Saboteur, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate 18 months. Thank you for that.
Be respected here, but
appreciate you did.
Kovac
5 bullets, doesn't reload.
The gap between him and his teammate.
I mean,
30
doable.
HP. It's going to be the prime target here for West Side.
Please play together. You found where he is now. And Westside's confident. You can see it.
He can isolate this.
Yeah, he absolutely can. 2 bullets, gets time on the reload, knows where Kix was, spots him
Oh.
again, good damage.
Oh, damage.
Not got the kill though, down to 19, and now there's problems. Trying to go together, trying to play together.
Oh my god.
Oh, but now Westside.
Holy hell, bro. That's their first pistol, but but I think he might have just done it.
Heartbreak could begin here for Vitality.
He might have just made it real easy for
A
them.
great map 1 performance and a fantastic pistol round to open up the second half here on Bind. To put GIANTX firmly in control of this series now. A Red Bull clutch to really reinforce a fantastic performance here.
Wes! Good job, Rotan.
In their first series of stage 2.
I'm enjoying this new GIANTX. I
It's a
really am.
celebration.
I didn't expect to see it, but they look different. They again, it's
revitalized.
They do.
Okay, allowed 2 deaths
they
on
look
this
more
one.
punchy. The way they're playing
3-1 on
together
the
looks
pistols, first
fantastic.
pistol for them.
I'm really, really impressed, and I hope we see more of this as the season goes on here. Obviously for Vitality, maybe too early in the day so far. But as it stands, there's going to be spectators, it looks like, in this round. Plants coming in. That might get denied here. Actually, all good to go. Unfake's position seems to be considered too, so GIANTX knowing where to draw the line,
77
but
with the
can
prime as well.
Vitality
Thank you for the
get
16
under the
months. Thank you
skin
for
at
that.
all?
Just going to slow things down a little bit here. An exchange of util. Actually, the flood comes into Lamps and slowed down even further.
Oh.
So much util to bypass here. GIANTX finding all the kills they need. Kicks a response, sure, but second consolation 4 left in the mag.
Him 23 as well with the 16 months. Thank you for the prime also, mate.
Somewhat gone at this point, but
Yeah, I mean, he
it was
stole a gun
valiant
from him.
attempt, but the problem is, it was never meant to be close games that Vitality wanted starting this season. It was meant to be a new dangerous looking
denied
roster.
the gun.
Maybe back to
You
some
get a little
winning
bit
ways,
for
but
it.
so far that has not been on the cards. As GIANTX
This
make
is it
up
for
tonight
Vitality,
with
and they
little
haven't
to
been
no
able to win many
resistance.
buy rounds, but they got to win this one. Lyon at 2 as well with the prime. Thank you so
Scoreline
much
now.
for that, dude. Appreciate the prime usage.
A problematic bonus here.
The pickup, these
See
two?
your Vitality
Yeah, there's a good
fate
pickup for
today.
these two. Again, every time I look at Giants, I always go
So
on
as
paper, it's a
flushed
pretty
out
good roster.
as you'd hope for GIANTX.
And then they don't really deliver. But today's look kind of nice.
Ara to find some impact here to make it a possibility. Westside quietly, well, I say quietly, after that round 1 performance, just one away from the ult. That could really swing around like this.
Like for her, he was tempted to. Players on the side of the map for Vitality too. The right read so far, if it continues on this, but
I mean, they're looking to make a play for the TP
Yeah.
here. They want to keep somebody interested. 2 spotted here with the dog. That will be the catalyst.
I mean, small window.
not had the
Small
smoothest
window
of
with
map
us 2
twos
over
now.
towards A.
3 kills.
Can they
Cheers,
get
not
this
gonna be
guy, though?
cleared, But Ara with the spam.
Oh, he's so aware. Super heads up.
Movement's good after as well. He beat the molly.
And take the space over towards Trybox.
Nothing to stop this
Through on a
plant.
swing. Spots it nice from Kovac. Good
That's a
play, but
great trade through the smoke again.
It's all looking like the numbers simply sit with GIANTX once again.
Les is
far away.
insanely late on this
has to pause.
push.
Has to wait. And it becomes more and more obvious as time passes when no one is playing back in yet.
Mai, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank
And the
you.
old buying time, really. Less slow and steady, but Grubino on that deep angle. He was the one flanking before.
Nothing there.
Kicks uncaught.
They're
There
so
it is.
on top
Flick
of
was,
like how
excuse me, the
Les
one in
likes
that
to play
position in the
though.
end. To find him.
No demos of the
Kicks,
actual
time
team,
to
but they
back
know
away.
how the
This is
player
10.
and the individual
Like,
likes to play.
I'm really impressed with GIANTX. I didn't
Nah,
expect
I'm
it
impressed as well.
to
This looked nice.
as
I
well.
feel like,
I'd say
I mean,
Flickless has
our
been
here
the
is kind
quiet
of wild.
MVP in my eyes, because
West
everyone
Side's
else has been
trade
doing
through the
kind of
smoke
not
was
what I'd expect
crazy.
them to do, kind of to their standard that we saw. I think he's elevated a bit here.
Yeah, for me, the 2 headliners here, Flickless and Westside.
You were annoyed when we underrated Giants? Mate, I'm just so sick of overrating Giants. That's my issue.
Yeah, he's been solid.
I've said for 2 years now they have a good team on
very
paper,
impressed. Like I
and
said,
then they
at
end
the-
up just
at the
coming
moment
10th
at
or whatever.
which these engagements kind of kick off in these rounds. GIANTX just looks so comfortable to take these fights, play for trades, which is something
I
that's
just
been
gave up, man. That's
severely
it.
lacking historically. Like I said, the macro itself was never really a concern. It was always the execution.
Vitality on the ropes. Sheriffs.
Yeah, similar default as to what, I mean, it's pretty much the exact same default that Vitality were running. Maybe with one extra person taking over towards long.
This time looking more intent towards his finish on B.
Again, is occupied by 3 for Vitality. Durka with a rifle. Didn't get anything done here on the way in.
That scaling, we compliment it again and again. Durka's paint shot did do well, and Leicester in the position.
Isn't really great. We started complimenting them.
Headlines once again. I mean, the name looks good up in lights, but still, Cloud and Flickless would love to make something of this. 40 seconds still to play with.
There's a really common anti-eco strat that I think Giants are trying to run, where you pretty much just go 5 long. But the only reason that people do it is when you run a brim. And that's because you can smoke
He's so worried about CT, right? He's so worried about a crossfire.
all 3 of the chokes.
He gets to isolate a fight. Cloud is outnumbered here, but apparently that's no problem. You're not losing a 2v... What was it? A 2v4 at this point?
Oh, you maybe are.
Yeah, you absolutely are. It's 11. GIANTX ripping away that last opportunity, really, to turn this back to a playable game. Now at 11-5, you feel like the door's shutting.
I do. I think that I don't think there's returning from that. I don't think you can return from this.
Pump of the brakes for Vitality in terms of this timeout.
2v4, yeah, it's 2v4, and they kind of gave him a few freebies.
Again, it's rough. This isn't as if they come in rifle v rifle. Certainly here.
What I was going to say is like the anti-eco shot they're doing only works when you have a brim, is a TLDR. So to run it with an Astra isn't great. Right, because when you do this, you want to smoke off elbow, spawn, and hookah. But as soon as you don't smoke off hookah because you have an Astra and you only have 2 smokes, you're basically running into a crossfire, right? Hookah crossfire and then sight. So I do think that Giants need to not do that in the future. And realize why teams do it, I guess.
Double down the value of elbow.
Yeah, the isolation towards Cloud potentially, because we saw 2 players stacked up there, but when that door kind of closes, it's then...
You can do it with a fake smoke? I mean, not really. Unless your fake smoke's on elbow and you're pushing it, I guess.
Really dissect that setup towards elbow. Very, very tough start to the second half here for Vitality. Operator in hand, showstopper here. Obviously, this first ult cycle just about coming online as we enter round 17, but certainly not coming in here.
Okay, Razor.
When you'd argue this is the must-win round for Vitality.
Let's do what we do.
It's only the showstopper available.
Fish ult though.
Light shields, actually.
Normally teams will prioritize the high ground when you've got fish ults.
In utility.
Still solid. Still being good.
Nice fake smoke to cross on this one, a little bit closer.
It's going to be dedicated towards this angle.
There.
Yeah, satchel boosts the brim over towards top. It's absolute chaos at the moment. Les takes the TP, gets insta-melted, but they take the site. Where do they plant for? Should probably try plant for spawn. Oh, that's the spike down. Oh, no, it wasn't, sorry. I saw it on him as wingman playing. It should still be impossible with this 2v4. That's a great nade. Oh my god.
Zara last man standing, a 1v3.
It's a solid reposition. It's unlucky. It's a nice try. Yeah, Vitality played it pretty well, especially Darker. I like the crunch through TP. Yeah, they just let him have sight.
Diffuse here talking about this old cycle, so Seekers available here on the back of the Diffuse. Unfake as well. Will have his ultimate.
That's right, Chi with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude.
Here.
Thank you for that.
All be coming apart.
Okay, now they get their own fish ult. Fish ult Seekers. Everyone's relatively far away from their ults. This is a chance for Vitality to get like 2, 3 in a row.
Repetition though. Easier said than done. Durka again, right place. Played in a little there. Boombot gets broken, but they
Good
seem
hit.
ready to deal with him. But he did get the tag on that though. Ara down low, but he can't stand. No one there to really save until Les plays it forward. Tries to make sure it's not all in vain.
Still kind of impressive for Giants to go 1-1 there. I know they got legged,
Player on the
but
other side of showers too.
Weaken the pop potentially for GIANTX. They've got satchels for Ara, but down at 5 HP. He's going to be squishy on the way in. Less one away from the pit as well now. Slow creep up short from GIANTX.
yeah, they made sounds.
Steps will
The ball
feel
was
their
going down.
intentions, though. Oh, there's a chance there for Ara, but Les shuts it
Okay,
down.
but they get the info that's too long.
Potentially on the back of Ara finding a kill here.
Yeah, they tried to go for it.
Yeah.
Les is still on guard though. He's got the 2 kills that
seconds
have got them in this round. Leaving kicks to play out from the corner.
Shot.
Yeah, Les is. He's doing brilliantly. Some vintage looks from him. He's gonna find
YouTube not yet.
support through the
Lexi,
smoke
I'll do it
like,
after.
There's Cloud. Now just
How close we
watching the
getting?
round. Fade away really.
12? Oh boy.
10 seconds left.
He's going to slip.
We're risking it.
Too far. Maybe a challenge here though. See.
Do they want to get the operator back for Durka?
I mean, he's quite valuable with that weapon.
The poison fruit.
Yeah, they're like, no. So opting to not go for it, but a lifeline given. But I want to see a round where it's not just Les and it's not just Durka. We had Durka on the operator in shower doing well before with that nice pain shell that forced, I think it was West Side out of that tri-box position looking up towards heaven. Now we've had a masterclass from Les. I mean, these are your high caliber players. Absolutely. Oh, that was actually as well. You're just on the corner. Fair play. I want to see this collective. But
Okay,
for now,
low
can they just stay alive? We'll take
by
staying
straight up hit. Over towards B. At the moment we can see only 2 people here.
I'm still a little concerned, but sure, we'll take that.
Oh, he was meant to molly, but his lineup is with the barrier.
Compliment Cloud's rifle retained to round 19. Obviously some rounds to play with. Sorry, some pounds to ray with.
Wait, did he hit it?
It's been a minute. Away we go. Pacey is the name of the game. Bring those stingers right into range. But
Oh, back aside. Oh, dude, Kicks us to do so much.
Kicks still standing, but barely alive. 28 HP, and he's now smothered. He's
Oh,
got
boy,
too many targets to handle.
might be it.
GIANTX just kick it up again. Go back though, up to the challenge of 2, but does get dealt with. Durka now asked a big question.
Holy stingers, those stingers.
Completely catching
It is so good. Dude, this Ara kid sends it.
The win on the way towards site. The pit really to seal Vitality's fate. Potentially here on
Stingers? No, yeah, stingers are so good.
You can turn B in now. Vitality, 4 ultimates available. You really have any opportunity to invest. I believe
It looked like a really nice side hit though.
Into this round.
Molly over towards long. We had Viper Molly in the corner.
Yeah,
Flashed over the top. I don't know where the
Starting
grav
to
net went, but
like I said, this was 4
like it
stingers.
didn't look like there was too many places to actually
Cloud's rifle.
hide on site.
Yeah, he's learning the ways of the Americas.
Okay, 5
Slowly
chances
but
for
surely. We're a
Giants.
year late, but it's still good for West Side.
And he runs
Man,
out
just
4
flipping that
HP.
smoke, feeling confident enough to take that fight is just sick. Kicks is gone.
You are divided.
Now what's the game plan? Ults apparently is the name of the game here. West Side blind sends it, doesn't get what he wants. They might be able to find Kovac. No,
Oh, they might have overcooked this one.
Les still going to contain some space here. Aura, not safe either.
Uh-oh.
You're making brave plays.
Behind enemy
These are
lines
big
here.
boy plays. The
That was
flash
great
is so
flash.
good. Very heads-up work for Unfake.
4v2 now for Vitality.
As long as Leicester
Gotta
stays
feel like
alive,
an
they're
ace
kind
on
of
the
okay.
cards here.
Has to be. But it is Cloud still. He was one of those 2 of the previous who won it, not clean.
Yeah, nicely handled though.
Much better from Vitality now.
Nicely handled.
Some safety, some security, and maybe salvaging what looked like a lost scoreline.
Frugal as well. No investment in terms of this ult cycle. It looked as if GIANTX was certainly going to find the upper hand here, but to be honest, the kill onto Ara is what's really, really crucial here. Heads
Tiny
up play
overcook.
from Unfake.
Yeah, he maybe sent it a little bit too much
Read
on
that
a
situation. So a response is found, but
timeout shot.
can Vitality build upon that?
How long we got? 8 minutes
really
until the YouTube VOD dies.
Cuts
Yeah, it was just silence.
Like,
Surely the map ends in 8 minutes.
We don't have tech pauses anymore. They're a thing of the past.
Just more laugh. Just more laugh.
This one is a GIANTX timeout.
It is.
Why did they release Syvo?
Maybe not wanting to let this go too far away.
Yeah, I don't know. He looked kind of right.
Some rounds to play with, sure, but certainly don't want.
Again, we don't know everything that happens internally on teams.
This does
so.
allow for the Vitality coaching staff to have a conversation as well. Right?
For every time it looks like Pips is just shouting at him.
Let's look towards the next buy round for GIANTX. Vitality is still going to have a massive advantage. If Vitality have to maybe dip into the pot here to convert what will be a, I guess, a fragile anti-ego, considering the scoreline.
They did. They don't have them. Oh, I got one. Oh, no, sold it. All right. No, Sheriff.
Boring. Boring.
Alright, so many ults. So many ults for Vitality to do this.
Filter, bro. This is actually so dangerous.
So still, we'll pack a little punch here in terms of the purchase for GIANTX. Durka looking to strip away any early control, but
oh boy.
What?
The GravNet makes sure that they're both turreted, just stuck on the floor.
Taking down Durka was job done. I thought that was good, but Unfade going down too.
Yeah, and there's an op if they want it as well. Flickless wants the op.
In the early round.
Wait.
Where they feel they're probably going to feel pretty good about themselves in terms of an operator here.
I thought it was eager for the op. They cut sound as well, and if they kind of wait 10 more seconds as well, it really creates a lot more pressure that they could be anywhere on the map.
For West Side.
West Side's kind of nuts.
Yeah, and they're starting to get info, starting to dog through it, starting to consider some of the question marks we were talking about.
Kind of on board here.
Let's go.
2 pass in here, Kovac's going to kill everyone.
Yeah,
oh no! The flash.
Dreams, but kicks from the side, from the corner. Sprays, prays, and gets what he wanted. Kovac as well, unable to move, but he's still holding on here. The West Side. Come on, maybe
no, the flash, dude, the flash.
You did good anyway.
Fantastic recovery.
Yeah,
okay,
genuinely.
3 chances, we're slowly counting it down.
That was a nice look from him there.
And the crunch coming through just at the right time. Ooh,
that's great shots though. Nice. They are perma-crouched.
As well. Seekers, you can throw it into a round here where it's maybe, like I said, a little concerning to concede like that.
Was this a low buy though? Kind of close to official. Vitality still got most of their ults. Schmarky with the prime. Thank you for doing that, mate. Appreciate the 5 months.